got a fur coat on. I 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 got a fur coat on. And I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Coming up the steps. Going down.
Oh fuck. This might be one of his last matches, dude. We can't end on this shit. We gotta like go on a 30-win streak. What the fuck? We gotta play until the game kick us offline. What if he said that? I have an announcement, you guys. I'm gonna continue to play until they take the beta offline. And he plays a round of applause clip. 12-hour DSP stream. What? That's how I feel. This sound is how the world would feel. That shit is true. Let me see that again. Let me see that again.
And that one.
This is why Bogshin says being friends on Twitch is weird. Because people do that.
Kana has locked into the stream. How you doing, Kana? Look at all the blibs. Oh, I've been licked everywhere.
Enter, engage!
I have to watch these clips later. They're gonna be so funny, so embarrassing.
A lot of us are lazy or whatever, and I think part of it's too I work from home, so like, oh, look at the Christmas lights. Oh my gosh, it's a winter festival. That makes sense. It's like a Christmas celebration. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Literally.
Right. You little shits, stop attacking my... I love that they're just like, yeah, well, sorry, the King of England controls this now, so time for us to burn your village. It's like, oh no, monsieur. Like, fucking... You were my lord, like, until 10 minutes ago, and now you're raping my grandmother. It's like... Okay.
Yeah, it would go fucking differently. You wanna know why? Because I really bob and weave the bitch. Really fucking pull up on her, fucking hit her with a shoulder tackle. Boom, bop, 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 bow, bop, 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 bow. Whoo, 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 bop, 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 bow. Bam! Uppercut. She's dead already. It would have been fucking done already. You don't even know me. You don't fucking understand me. How?
So if I use this one, well, I wanna.
I just put myself up. Oh my fucking god. I've ruined all of that. I blew myself up. Good start, good start.
Now, what should I have you do next? And trust me, I didn't do anything heinous with those. Like, I didn't do anything heinous. Again, I'm not gonna ruin good craftsmanship. Like I really love the design of these, the plushie and the, you know, the amiibo. It's like I'm not gonna ruin those because I really like how they look. But you haven't introduced yourself to? Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone yet.
for the other people here. Okay, so first of all, we have Indumati of the White Moon, who is a Bat Fairy or an Arc, and well, honestly, I can with her how tsundere she is, I can only say super cute. She will probably be like, no, I'm not cute, you are, but yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for my hooker. Big ups. Hello, hello, everyone. Happy birthday to the big birthday boy. Can we get a shout out from the Boogie birthday crew, the hashtag BBC? Big ups to the booksters in the chat, the Boogie Bros, and big downs to the people who want him to die of his fictitious cancer. We want Boogie to live a long, prosperous life so he can continue to regale and entertain us in typical Boogie comic fashion. I would never wish ill on anyone here on the Swollen __ Dingish channel, featuring the host and MC, the master of ceremonies, me, Swollen __ Dingus. I welcome you to another evening time stream. We have Metokur Man. Why won't you die, Medicare? See? Boogie, unmitigated Boogie W. Boogie is cancer-free. Metokur Man, cancer-full. Who really won in this confrontation? Well, I wanted to boot up a little bit earlier and cover a bit of the Lolcow live nonsense. Basically, Team is sweeping it up. Very successful pity party for Boogie there. Boogie was completely in the mood. He was happy. He was smiling. He wasn't depressed. He was at the tattoo parlor. I guess the tattoo parlor turned his frown upside down because he was all smiling like he didn't have the worst last couple of days ever. No, it was all happy, partying, jamming out. He was happily reading super chats as the stream was coming to an end there. Keem knew he couldn't step on Metokur Man's time slot, so guess the fuck what? They quickly ran out of there as soon as they saw that Jim was about to boot up the stream and destroy Boogie 2988 once again with another lockdown. So that's why we're here. Early. It's an early dingish stream. Back around the time when I would usually boot up back in a long, long time ago, back when I was at the old store. But we are clocked out now. We're ready for another positive Pokemon Stadium situation. I already got my team ready. Or we're just going to go straight into it. I'm going to do... So, here are the cups. We got Ultra Ball and Master Ball left for Poke Cup and Prime Cup. And then we got Pika Cup, which is supposed to be the worst cup in the game. And then we still got Gym Leader Castle. So I got the teams prepped. I'm just gonna go in. Jim is gonna unmute, and then he'll regale us with the reality that is Boogie's current situation. But big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the Swollen __ ones who are here. And the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen __ ones who will soon be here in the immediate and far-flung future. We got Zerglue, first person here with the redeem for being the first person here. Guy with 2 names. The guy with 2 names. Mr. _Lion. We got Stan, Chrono, Nurgle, Ice _Coffee 5, Discord Merchant, that guy, Joe Blah, and everybody else. Yeah, basically difficulty in RNG. So, the cups are kind of like, if you haven't been paying attention, the cups got different regulations. This one's for level 100 Pokemon, all types allowed. Level 50 Pokemon over here with some restrictions. This one is Petite Cup for only unevolved Pokemon, no fully evolved Pokemon allowed. And this is Pika Cup, where it's like some cute Pokemon allowed, some fully evolved. It's mostly a focus on fully evolved Pokemon at the lowest possible level you can get them. So you're gonna see a lot of Pokemon that don't evolve, and a lot of Pokemon that only evolve via stone evolutions. A lot of trading shenanigans required to get the good Pokemon here at low enough levels that they can apply for the cup. Because look, it's like fucking level 15 to 20, and then you gotta get the moves on top of them on top of that. So I don't got, I can't transfer from the Game Boy games because I'm playing the cucked version. But that's part of the rental only challenge. We're gonna proceed with rentals only and hopefully make it through peacefully and positively. But yeah, while he's still doing the intro, he basically swept it up. Keemstar on Lolcow Live, they came up. I mean, it was like a completely different atmosphere. I saw a little bit of it. I didn't see all of it. But it was basically like just kind of sweeping over the past couple of days and just like making light of it, which I guess whatever, if that's the route you want to go down. But it probably wasn't what people were expecting to tune into after what happened yesterday. Basically, Boogie went to the tattoo parlor. He did get liar tattooed on his face. The guy was kind of nudging him about it, like, oh, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Boogie did, in fact, really wanted to do it. So they got the tattoo, and it was on his cheek. It was in very small lettering, very smallest font you could imagine. It almost looked like marker and liar. Well, I mean, he got it, but it's very tiny. You can barely make it out. I mean, fair enough. I mean, this stuff is ostensibly permanent. Probably wouldn't want that to scar Boogie for what little of his life remaining that he has left with us now that he's officially 50, the big 5-0. But if you were expecting, liar on Boogie's forehead, all caps and like 82-point font, you were sorely mistaken, sir. That's fucking. You need like a magnifying glass to see where they put liar on his face. Right on his the underside of his cheek, almost going on to his neck, is where they put it. His fat folds on his neck. It's kind of like right there to make it kind of difficult to see if you're just kind of like a random passerby just walking by. Like, you're not gonna see it if you're just randomly interacting with Boogie. You're walking in a courtyard, or you're at the mall or something. You're at the food court. Yes, the food court, because Boogie likes eating. If you're at the food court and you pass by Boogie, you're not gonna notice that. You're gonna notice Boogie because he's like hard to miss, but you're not gonna notice the liar printed on the underside of the fat folds of his cheek. Game folded and Boogie stood on business. They made it a bit larger than the initial tattoo. It's small, but it's tattoo, so I don't know. It's very high on his shit because it's fat. Yeah, I guess people had an image because Wingo was trying to really promote the idea of it being like a comically sized tattoo that would really felt him. But it didn't really match up with the reality of it when push came to shove. But he got it. I mean, you can't say he didn't get it. It's just not what people were expecting. And then the rest of the stream was them just blazing Boogie and making light of the situation as Boogie read super chats as like a form of punishment. So yeah, there it is. That was Lolcow Live. I gave you the recap, and I didn't even watch all of it, so there may have been more that I didn't recap. But that's pretty much it. There was nothing more to it. And big up Jay Frosty. We're about to listen to the guy. He's about to hop off the mic, and it's gonna be super awesome. And I'm about to lose in this game. So Poke Cup, Ultra Ball. Is who do I want to put out? Fighting types. Yes, it's all fighting types. I don't have a fighting user. We can go... Pretty confident with that. Start small. Got it all covered. Thank you, guy with 2 names. I guess you were watching the stream then? Oh yeah, of course you start with Polygraph. I'll quiet down the game a little bit once he turns on the mic. Oh, he hung on. Big up Zigzagoon. I always liked Zigzagoon's voice in the anime. At least the English dub. It was like, Zigzagoon! I can't fucking replicate it. Okay, he's talking.
Boogie, the big 5-0. Woo! The big 5-0. You've made it a long time, especially with that gruesome bit of cancer you've got.
Oh, stun sport?
Must have been an arduous journey to the 50-year mark. Chad, are you ready to celebrate Boogie's big birthday bash with me? Oh, we've got such a celebration planned.
Yeah, he's getting lucky with the metronomes.
The final Boogie stream. Yesterday was a bit of a
final Boogie stream. Yeah, right.
But first,
Metakur's making bank.
Let me get to.
He's gonna be set for life when he sadly departs us.
Let me get to some other official business first. Let's get that intro song.
Get summoned.
You may have
Hey,
noticed.
people used to like. People used to call
mistakenly
Barb
remonetized me for a
Christian's
minute.
mom Snorlax.
I doubt that's gonna last very long, but I put little puddings and little itty bitty hamsters in for the memberships. Tiny,
Oh yeah,
itty-bitty
he's
little
got
hamsters
memberships
and
now. If you want to go ahead and chip him
I've heard
another
some
way
people
to.
saying, speculating.
You want to go chip him some more dollars.
Pulled a few strings, got me my channel back. We all know YouTube
enough
is
to just
really
buy a
big
hat
on the
for your
idea
hat. You gotta
of
buy your
mocking
tier 3
people who've
membership
gone
on
through
top of that.
sexual abuse. That was the
He
decision.
belted Boogie so
That was the
hard, he
decision
got
at YouTube
monetization
headquarters.
again.
They said, hey, Keen, we need you to get Jim to make fun of Boogie about a traumatic childhood situation that he went
Buy a
through.
membership
and then
for
we're
your
gonna
membership.
remonetize him. We're going to let him get all the fucking dollary dues. But he's got to make that fat motherfucker cry. It's the first
You
thing you
fat
got to do.
motherfucker.
So Keen was like,
Just tell the truth.
Eagle is landed. Let's send the message. Signal flares up in the air. Let's do this. Jim, you've got to dunk on him. You've got to come dunk on this fat-titted man and make him cry about this terrible tipple abuse. I was a man for the job. I was hired to
Fire
come and do it.
blast
Let's make it
from a
awkward and
golem
uncomfortable.
with no
That's what
special.
Jim's for.
Yeah, they ain't doing
I got
nothing.
that email. Mission accomplished. We'll call you when we need. We'll call you when we need you to go after more sex abuse victims, Jim. Check's in the mail. Check is in the mail. That's how corporate America works. That's how YouTube. We all
So
know
he's gonna
YouTube is
cover
just exactly like that.
Boogie's porn blog.
That's
I don't
how
know
it's
how much
set
of you guys know this, but he had a
That's how it
porn
works.
blog
They
back in
love
the day.
edgy shit.
Sarah was showing me
They
it.
love it. They're so
A lot
down
of
for it.
curious articles he did.
It's the greatest way to get remonetized. Actually, it's my Tekken video. A shitpost video I put up. Got enough watch hours. Go figure.
Pick up sprays that
They
soon.
greenlit the channel again. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I'm so felted.
please
You
remember,
guys are
there's
calling
Ko-Fi
6 p.m. streams
and
early
Cash App.
streams.
And of course, hats for
It
your
used
hats
to be
for
the
more
norm.
hats. I think my wife
Once
is
upon a
trying more hard
time.
and put it up on the store. We're a store-funded economy over here, so be sure to go over there and check that out. What a doozy. What a doozy of a couple of weeks. It's been very strange, this Boogie situation. I'm vaguely
I think
familiar
he used to
with
review
Boogie. I mean,
toys.
we all
What I
are,
saw on the
kind of,
blog
right?
was just straight
We
porn
know that he
posting.
exists as a
He was a
content creator
gooner.
on the internet, and he has for a long time. We saw the
First
spectacle
round.
of the cancer debacle unfold in real time. As Destiny came in
Jim's
and
handling of
spanked
the
his
Boogie
ass a
situation
little
has
bit.
been very
And then we
unique.
saw that kind of
You know, he's having his fun, but there's like a kind of feels like he's going easier on
over the
Boogie
course of
than
a
like
week, really.
previous targets, like
As it
compared
just
to
kind of
say
built its own
the Raffle
momentum.
Mail.
And
I
during
don't know
that
if it's a
time,
form
all
of
the channels that have been
empathy there
dedicated to calling
because
out Boogie and talking
they're both
about,
sick.
You know, all the lies and all the
Boogie's sick and twisted. I mean,
obfuscation. I can't say the word.
but maybe that's
Can't say
Boogie's
that
emotional manipulation
How
at
is
work
that
again.
All the shenanigans.
Yeah, he
Let's
just
call it
started praise that soon.
shenanigans. But
I
all this
am
bullshit.
restreaming. That's why I'm live.
All these channels that really were dedicated to cataloging his bullshit felt vindicated. We had old Jackson Clark vindicated. All the A-logs vindicated. Because they said,
How's that
I don't really
feel,
trust what's going on.
A-logs?
I don't find it to be honest. And then finally he gets called out on it. And first he denies it after Destiny comes after him. Then the next stream comes. More evidence is presented. And the next stream comes. And finally he breaks. He cracks. He can't take it anymore. He finally admits that it's all bullshit. When he was waiting his
Well,
his
Boogie
little,
lied.
phone in the
Shock
air
of
and saying that was his
shocks. Could have
portal,
seen
and he had
that
the
coming.
information on that, and his roommate and everybody else could see it, and it was all true, but he wouldn't send it to anybody. All bullshit. And I think most people picked up on that.
But
Because
James
who's going to
Speed's
refuse
Nidoqueen?
$80,000 to send a single screenshot? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't feasibly make any sense, especially at the tail end of a crypto scam. So it was a rough fucking patch of days there for the boogeyman.
The Boogeyman.
Crypto scam, getting embarrassed by
I think
that.
I prefer
big
the
cancer,
Boogster.
getting nailed on that. How
We
do
got the
top
new
that?
Boogie's
Where does
birthday
it go
wish
from
redeemed
there?
too. If you want to give Boogie a birthday
Well,
wish,
I've got
keep
a
it within
dark,
toss,
dark
of course.
stream for you
But
today.
wish him your
To
well wishes
celebrate
in your
this
own
50th
words.
birthday of Boogie's, which is actually his birthday today. He mentioned this like yesterday or the day before. We're going to go after one of his other larger claims and just see what we think about it.
Ground has
Because
never
this is
been
something
super
else
effective on
that
ice.
apparently
No.
is a point of contention.
If you thought that, it
And
may have
can you
been
really
because
blame
a dual type
Boogie's become
Pokemon
the
weak to
man that
Earthquake.
cried wolf. And now everything and
Like a
anything
rock
that he's
ice
ever
type?
said or done is a suspect.
Like
After the crypto
Avalugg?
scam, after the cancer bullshit.
No,
Can
Avalug's
you
pure
really take his
ice.
word at
Wait, no,
anything?
I'm thinking of Kiswin
And
Avalugg.
so this week has been weird. You have
Biggest
this all
Riga
kind of
Zephyr?
playing out, and then people are hesitant. They don't really know when they're watching this, is this real? Is this just like a
We're doing
scripted kind of kayfabe
Poke
thing?
Cup Ultra Ball.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe Keemstar and the boys are cooking this back in the lab. I don't know.
I got Pokeball Ultra and
But the amount of
Master
reputational
and
damage that
Prime
Boogie has taken
Ultra and Master
seems
to
to
go,
be fucking
along with Pika Cup round
extraordinary.
2.
Seems to me it'd be a little difficult to kind of pass that off as just a giggle for the boys. And so we come to the most uncomfortable subject matter of all. But first, let's kind of ease into it. So what happened?
That's my day off so far. Mitch, I wish it was my day off.
Boogie got busted for the crypto
you
scam?
mean Dave's day
Boogie got
off?
busted for the cancer scam?
It's glad to be
it
away
wasn't
from the
looking
guy,
good.
though I haven't been paying attention to his
Keemstar
streams
threw
in
him off
general
the show.
outside of a couple of pre-streams, like in
Said,
full.
"I'm not
I
gonna
haven't
work with
really
you
been
anymore."
watching.
Allegedly bought him out of his 25%
Honestly,
ownership.
I feel like I
guess
haven't
he had
missed anything
25%
in
ownership
regards to the
of Lolcow
content.
Live podcast.
Anything pre-stream that
And then
any
demanded
pre-stream I
his
felt was
play button,
pertinent, I did watch.
Which he actually
But
got.
gameplay, I'm just not
He
watching no
sent it
more.
to him. He got his fucking play button. So he was kind of down in the dirt.
Oh, Stormy! Big ups. He hung
how do you
on.
top that? Where do you go from there? Well, how about freaking the fuck out?
Big ups Aqua Saber.
So Keemstar, who for some reason
Yeah, my
pities
day off
Boogie
isn't
more
until the
than
fucking
I think any
weekend,
other
man.
person on the internet. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It's just like he's this little retarded goof of a sidekick, maybe. It's just he just has like in his heart he's got empathy for it. So he's trying to find some way to redeem this guy. And he's going to have him come on the show and talk about other
Probably
stuff.
do Kadabra.
But Boogie didn't take that so well. Had a little bit of a spaz out. A little bit of a tipple twisting, if you will. A bad incident took place. Boogie will probably not be on the show tomorrow. Oh, what happened to our Boogie man?
What a work. He totally was on. There was no show in which he wasn't on.
Let's find out. A bad incident. I don't know what that could be.
Even when he was ostensibly not in the mood to get on the show, he still showed up on the show.
Boogie 2988. I'll explain everything tonight. Uh-oh. Call the police on Boogie. He's such a rational, insane person who never spurts
Big
out.
ups
Why would you
Aqua
need to call
Saber
the police
on the big
Boogie?
Bookster birthday
What could
wish.
possibly be going on?
Get the butter knife out again and
Well,
stripe
let's see
off
what the
that
show
big ass
topic was.
tattoo.
Oh, God.
Dude, it
Buckle
looks
up,
so bad.
audience.
It looks like they
We're going
fucking wrote it on with
dark
marker.
today.
Like a fucking schoolyard marker.
Has been saying
Fucking
throughout
marker
the
you use in
years
3rd grade.
that different stories about his
Allegedly
abuse,
real.
and they do not
I mean, he
match
went
up.
to the
Now, this is
parlor.
a
I saw the
known
employees.
liar,
I
a
saw him
known
in the
manipulator,
parlor.
right? And here people have gone
He
throughout
wouldn't
the
just
years
go
and
there and
got
walk
statements.
around and pretend
In
like he got the
2012 he said
tattoo and
this.
then
In
leave, right?
2016 he said this, and they don't match. They don't link up. So all this was put together on a screenshot, and I'll show you the screenshot in a minute, but I don't want to derail the show by looking for it.
Uh-oh. Are we going to be talking about childhood abuse? That's a dangerous subject. Chat, can we what do we call it? See, I forgot. Like, we're on YouTube now, right? And motherfuckers are scared to make videos where they even say anything like, you can't say the word kill or abuse or gun. Suicide's a no-no.
Always looks tough for a
Can't
few
say
days after.
blood
See,
or
look, I'm a
gore.
good boy, Discord
You ever
merchant.
notice
You know
how they
I
all
haven't got
fucking
no
censor themselves now?
tattoos.
They put the little little asterisks in the word. You ever read a title? It's annoying as
My
fuck.
skin is unmarked,
Try to go
thank
watch
you.
a true crime thing now, where they talk about murder and suicide.
Big ups, Knock.
Words can't be said. But we're going to be talking about childhood abuse, which is like the big boy subject to be talking about. Nice and dark. Really monetizable, isn't it?
No redness, no irritation. Yeah, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'm not that clueless about tattoos. There would be some sort of redness, right?
Jim's been remonetized. Wonder what he's going to talk about. Dark fucking childhood abuse. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Susan. Oh, no, Susan doesn't work here anymore, does she?
No, you actually licensed? Oh, wow.
Oh, that's right.
You
Yes,
learn
Jack.
something
You have
new
to
every
say-
day.
you have to say
Wait, you were
unalive.
licensed to do tattoos,
Can't say suicide.
but you didn't have any yourself?
Unalive is the word. There are a lot of words we can't say anymore. Lots of CAs in the chat. Thank you, YouTube.
That's like being a surgeon and doing your own
Thank you for the
surgeries.
Power dues.
Or wait, no, it's not like that at all. Disregard that. It's like being a drug dealer and not doing drugs.
Tiny bit upset at me. Okay. So, we're headed into dark territory, aren't we? Well, let's see where this goes.
I would not trust a
'Cause
tattoo
this
artist
was
without
Keem's
tattoos,
idea.
CBH. I would
You know,
find it curious.
Let's take it from the perspective that Keem is.
But it's not like the tattoo artist can give
I
himself
know
a
some people are
tattoo.
like, oh, this is kayfabe.
Maybe
But
it's a
let's say
friendless
it's on the
tattoo
level.
artist who has no friends that are also
He's
tattoo
really
artists.
doing like a P.T. Barnum thing with this motherfucker. He's like, hey, Boogie, I want you to come on the show and let's talk about what a fuck up you are with that crypto scam. And then after
Or
he
just a
gets
paycheck and a
trounced on that,
girlfriend's
he's like,
dad
"Hey,
got me
Boogie,
into it. You have
this guy that
the
hates
most
you and
curious
you hate Destiny,
stories.
he's gonna come on here and he's gonna shit right in your mouth about the faking cancer.
Oh God, confused
And
Ray.
after that, he's like, hey Boogie, we're gonna bring you on because people think you made up the whole I've been abused thing. We're gonna make a whole show out of it. And Boogie's just like a whipped puppy dog at this point.
He always
He's
was.
just counting those coins. Oh.
Oh
Let's see where
shit,
it
he's
goes.
got
This is just a
nightshade.
setup. Why would you have to call the police? Well, we're gonna find out.
And so
You can look
All right,
for
I
it.
can
I'm gonna make a
last
comment if you wanna
3
look for it.
turns.
Okay, go ahead.
I question Boogie on this particular point myself.
Big
I
ups to
never
Early
knew he
86.
was, like,
That
in a
guy, the guy
situation
who
where,
I
like,
assisted
he
with
was
the Nintendo write-up
lying
for
about
the
being, you know,
ALT
abused as a child. I
DSP
figured he
versus
got hit
Nintendo
by his
stream.
mother.
That was earlier
Like, I heard
today.
that he, like,
I
had to
hear it was
give
a
his,
big
like,
success. I
father
couldn't
a
watch it
blowjob and
live
jerk
because
him
they
off
had
and all
work,
this
but
other
I'm sure
shit.
it was a hootenanny.
Oh, family-friendly content. Hey, everybody, grab your kids. Set them around the computer.
It had
We're
to be
watching
2
Lolcow
parts.
Live.
I feel like
Let's
they
have Wings
always
run
end
that
up
one
being
back.
2 parts. Doesn't surprise me with the Nintendo shit. I mean, it's DSP versus Nintendo.
Like, I heard
Over the
that
course
he,
of like a
had to give
16-year
his,
legacy.
like, father a blowjob
Endless
and
fucking
jerk him
clips
off and all
to
this
use
other
for
shit.
material for
And
a
then
show
we
like
had
that.
Now, come on. What Thanksgiving does that not happen at? I don't know where you prudes grew up, but that was
Big
common
ups there. We're doing the
occurrence
restream.
in
The
the old
promised
Augustine
restream.
home. Hey, Jimmy boy, come on over. Daddy's got
Of course,
a
as
turkey
I
leg
lose
for you.
in Pokemon
Dad,
Stadium
that's not
here.
a turkey leg. Keep your mouth shut and sell those fucking hats.
Brother on the podcast variation of the show, and his brother stated that his father would come home work late. He mainly drunk. He was never mean to Boogie. And I'm like, this is the same guy that said he made Boogie give him a blowjob. Like, it didn't add up in that situation. I called
just gotta
Boogie
get
on
lucky
that
with
show
Confused
probably about
Ray.
3 or 4 episodes ago, and he kind of like swiped it.
I did
under
not
the
get
rug.
lucky with Confused Ray.
Yeah.
Now, this is actually an important thing because we're gonna. I want to show one of the
Yeah,
manipulation
the arms
tactics
clip, I
of
saw
Boogie.
it.
I mean, this is a
I
dark
might have to find like
conversation, don't get me wrong.
some sort of
We'll
way
touch
to
on that.
incorporate that. I
But
would
I've
like
set
that
this
as a
up that we're gonna
redeem,
jump around
but not something
timelines
that's like
rather than going
spammable to where like
chronologically,
people are
'cause I
constantly
want you to
like
be
you
amazed
and the
at
TTS. It's
manipulation
gotta have like a
tactic you're going to
cooldown.
see. And it starts right here. What is Wings telling you? Wings is telling basically everybody, and this is true, that Boogie has gone on and he's talked about this on other shows. He's familiar with this, or at least kind of has a base knowledge
Okay,
of it.
I gotta outspeed whatever he puts out
You know,
next.
Boogie has gone on other
Oh,
podcasts.
Golbat?
He's talked about it on streams. He's
do
talked
I
about it in
outspeed
tweets
Golbat?
and on blog posts.
Da lose.
This is not something that
Da
he's kept
lose. More like
confidential.
I
Okay.
da win.
He has
What
discussed
did da
it.
lose Rhea?
And Wings
7
is
months at
bringing
tier
up
1 for
that,
10
well,
months.
I heard this and I
he
heard
says,
this.
I thought
That'll be
King was
important for
quitting.
later, but just
I got
just
baited,
remember
dude.
that.
Nothing I could do.
These stories
Yeah,
just
Boogie
are
did
not
quit.
linking
Did you
up.
know?
They're not.
No,
people.
you're
And
not
so-
wrong. No, Boogie, they all quit. In particular, Boogie quit. He was fired. No, Keem quit, and Boogie was fired. But then they do like the next show, and the show title is Lolcow Live guest starring Boogie 2988. That's how you get around it.
I'm bringing it over. I don't know if you guys can see this or not.
Okay, how fantastic is it that he has a look at Boogie's?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to use my continue.
I don't know who
Big
made
ups, Riku Zephyr,
this
the big
infographic.
Bookster birthday wish. I want
But
Boogie
they
to live
got
for
him
669
smiling.
years.
Look at the
Or
smiles
that
on
he
his
ends
face.
the universe,
Big
whatever comes
fucking
first. I
font
also
at
want
the
to
top.
absorb
Boogie
Jim's
lied
cancer,
about
so
being
we can become a
raped.
meme lord
And
like
it's nothing but
skeleton.
quotes. Tons of
it's
fucking quotes
quite
related
the
to
birthday
all
wishes
sorts of
you
shit
have
he
there.
said over the years.
I wish upon a
This is
star and
what-
you might get your
This
wish.
was the subject Gabe wanted to talk about. Imagine being Boogie. Imagine being Boogie sitting at home like, how much worse can it get? God, they've already found out about the crypto scam. They already know about the cancer
Oh, I
shit.
saw that
And
picture
you turn
floating
on
around, but
Lolcow
I
Live,
never
and
got
there's
to
your
look at it too
co-host
deep.
with his fucking infographic
that, like,
that said you
bunch of
lied
proof
about
that Boogie
being
lied
raped.
about everything?
And there's your big smiling fucking face. And they even made it with his fake teeth one where they
Thank
did
you for the
skin in
re-up,
purple.
the Prime.
So like it makes his
5
choppers
months.
stick out even more.
We gotta get Frank Hassel in here. That
brutal
Frank
shit.
Hassel should be the third chair for Lolcow Live.
But this
And
is
thank you
just a
guys for the
graphic
hype
that's going
train.
around that has
I'm gonna be
all these
dancing
different
endlessly.
statements of
Rainbow
Boogie
Garfields
being
all over the
abused
screen.
and
For as long as the
Boogie's,
hype train is
R-word
going.
allegations.
You guys, I really
And if you
appreciate
read
it.
through
Long
this and
term,
take the
all that.
time, they don't link up. And on this graphic, in the bright red, he talks about his mother's abuse. In the blue, his father. And in the pink, his sister. And these things don't.
Well, thank you,
link up. They
UNFW.
just
The
don't.
giant emote with the
So
10
there's
bit
a
cheer.
lie somewhere.
Do powers
Okay?
actually
There is a
contribute to
lie
hype
somewhere.
Streamlabs?
I don't know if they do or not. If that's considered like bits or it's considered powers.
So that's the show opener. That's
I
how
still
it
want
starts.
Streamlabs to like
Why
fucking
did
incorporate
Boogie
that
need the police
into
call?
into
Well,
the
he was
recent
explaining, I'm going
events.
to do a show talking about the abuse allegations. Now, the two important things to
They
note
would have
as we go
updated that
forward
already.
with this, and it is going to be important to kind of show
Discord
the
merchant.
manipulation.
Big ups, Discord merchant. 11
Boogie,
months with the
or,
Prime.
Wings is already
Almost
familiar,
a full
right? He's
year
like,
of
"Oh, yeah,
Discord
I've heard
merchant.
this stuff."
Thank you, sir.
And then you hear what Keem
Hype
says.
train
Well, these are quotes
positivity
from
continues.
this family member and this family member and this family member, or I'm sorry, about them, right? You know.
I'm not
that
fishing
he
for
said
test tips.
publicly
I'm
on different
genuinely
forums,
confused about
or
why
in,
Streamlabs hasn't
different,
implemented
entertainment avenues,
listing
podcast blogs,
when
whatever
a
it
viewer
may be.
uses a power. It's a
You'll
hot
see
new
why that's
feature
important later
that
on.
everyone loves.
But let's jump into an interesting piece to kind of follow this up.
Boogie says, I will not talk about my abuse on the show.
But thank you guys. Thank you,
it's too hard
Zigzagoon,
for me.
UNF, and
Left it
Discord
at
merchant.
Bull fucking shit. Like he talks about it all the fucking time.
It's gonna help
before
pay
I
my
even met
bills,
Boogie,
man.
I knew about his abuse. And
electric bill,
I try to keep things private,
internet
especially
bill,
if you do them in private.
business
with
class
me.
internet, the second
I love
best
the
that
idea
AT&T
of that.
provides.
I know this is dark.
Fiber
Okay.
optic.
I understand that what we're talking about is
Most
very
likely not
dark.
on the Twitch API yet.
But
It's probably what it
the
is.
humorous side of it is what Wings is saying, based on his previous statement, is before
It's not
he
something
ever
I'm
met
too
the
concerned
first day
about, but
he
it's
met
also something like
in Wings'
it
head
seems like
was
it's
the
so
thought,
easy in
this
principle.
dude-
It's like why is that not a
this
thing
dude
yet?
sucked his dad's dick. Is basically what he said. I've heard about it everywhere. is
Because
what
red
Wings is
check,
saying.
dinga
Like the
dinga,
first
none of the
thought that popped
Splatoon
into
3
his head is,
champs
"Oh
are
yeah, you're the guy
exposed
that
and
sucked your father's
disgraced.
cock. Nice
What does
to
it mean
meet
for
you."
your attempts to claim the
I
title?
do YouTube videos, by the way.
It's a good
Like, we
question.
were driving over to York.
I'm gonna pause, Metokur man. Red Check brings up a good thing that I neglected to mention last night. So the Splatoon 3 champions, where are they? First ever American team to win a Splatoon championships, not just Splatoon 3, Splatoon like across all 3 games in the history of competitive Splatoon play. First ever American team wins, and guess what? Not even a week later, they're all exposed for being a bunch of cartoonish racists. All their Discord messages got leaked. Now, I know what you're saying. Oh, they got called out for racism. It's probably a Twitter cancel mob, and what they said wasn't that bad. Look, dude, it was like hard R's and like just outright, like, you can't even cap and cope for it. You can't even like, oh, yeah, I mean, you guys are it's literally just like to the point. How do I make this clear? It got to the point where Nintendo stepped in, and Nintendo never steps in. So you know it was fucking bad. Anyway, that's great. Anyway, so if you win the championships, your character, the avatar, you know, your little squid guy, it gets implemented into this splash tag, and that's like a little, you know, if you guys play COD, when you get killed by someone, it shows their calling card. The Splatoon version of that. So the winners got immortalized on this little calling card thing that you can use whenever the match starts. It, you know, you can use it to customize and show off your fucking name and all that. You can get this now for free. This is still available. If you have Splatoon 3, boot up and go to this article right here. Free download, Splatoon 3 World Championships. You can get a calling card in Splatoon 3 featuring 4 American hard R superstars, and you need to get this now because the statement Nintendo put out revealed that they are planning to patch this out of the game and they're going to change it to another one. So I don't know if that means they're going to let you keep it or if they're going to just outright add another one and you get to keep it but you get another one on top of that. Look, get it now because they're going to take it away. And if they let you keep it, cool. You'll have like a calling card featuring a bunch of hard R superstars, and nobody else will ever be able to take that away from you. But it's probably more likely that they're just gonna edit it for everyone, and like you'll keep it, but it'll be changed. Nintendo pretending all of Japan isn't racist is a pretty good magic trick. Look, I'm not commenting one way or the other, Discord merchant, but you know what it is. It's like, if you're gonna do this, if you're gonna be out in the open, being the hard R superstar, like at least hide your power level. Because I disavow like the cancel culture, and we're like, you guys know how I am. You know, I can only say so much on the mic on the purple platform, but you guys know where I stand on this stuff. But if you're gonna be so blatant about it, and these are like fucking like young adults, like kids in their 20s, late teens, early 20s, as if I have any years on them, right? But you get where I'm coming from. They like very immature. Their brains are not fully developed. They were just you know, their stuff got leaked. You know, they didn't power level. There was no OPSEC. And it was all members on the team, too. It wasn't just one of them, like one guy ruining it for the whole team. It was all of them. All of them were found out and exposed because they had like a team Discord. They were posting just like blatantly racist shit, stuff that their fans cannot cap for. Like the goal here is to have at least a hill that your fans can die on, like the Boogie stuff. Like Boogie has people defending him, right? All these Lolcows have at least some defenders, some white knights, correct? This was a situation, like I wish I could put it on screen, but I can't. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. But it was just so blatantly negative that there could be no defense. And it was kind of like they threw him out to the wolves, threw him under the bus. And it was so blatant that Nintendo had to step in, and they literally never fucking intervene with competitive Splatoon, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, whatever the hell. They never intervene. So if it got to a point where, like, for once they actually stepped in and did something, it was pretty tough. You know it's tough. So I don't know what they're gonna do. If they're gonna give the, I don't know if they're gonna give the calling card to the second place team, which was a Japanese team, if I recall. But yeah, ain't it kind of poetic and romantic in a sense that like finally an American team wins and it's just stocked full of racists? I'm impressed, frankly. I thought Splatoon was like a liberal dominated community. But there's the Splatoon update there. I mean, look, you got my sympathies, but you're kind of idiotic and not power leveling, especially if you're gonna make your career in esports. Like, you have to have a level of decorum, right? You can't have that shit. Like, at least hide it. Like, alt account, private account, much. Hello, don't have that on your public account that's like tied to your fucking esports identity. It's gonna come back to haunt you. Like, I can sympathize, yes, but you really weren't thinking, right? Yeah, it's a good idea they did include multiplayer.
House the first day when we went up to Buffalo.
Not multiplayer, voice chat.
The very first day when you wanted to come, we had like pizza and wings.
Yeah, Splatoon has a silent majority full of chuds.
In the backseat of the truck with his sister, and his sister is like
for the 15 stream streak
because
probably won't even let you keep it. I hope they do, but I feel like they're just gonna edit it.
Kind of stuff.
I would like them to let you keep it and then give you another one, like the new version.
What?
Rather than just editing over the current one.
Very, very interesting.
It's even more interesting and important than I think Keem even realized, because it plays in again to this
the gamer words give them power.
He will use, and the lies that he will
They were calling each other Sibians and stuff.
Is saying two things, right? Now we've got two things.
The unfortunate thing is that these are all. Here's where I can sympathize truly. Correct. So they did use the words, yes. But the context is that it was all in private servers and it was all between friends. So like, it's not like they were calling random people, like just complete random. It's not like they were calling randoms the hard R. It was just like they were calling each other friends calling friends. It was using that language between friends, which to me is a different context. When you're like, you go up to, I don't know, let's say I go up to Tevin and I go like, hey, what up, my Fraga? Except I don't say Fraga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stuff like that. But they got exposed anyway. I think the funniest bit, Discord merchant, is that one of the screenshots that they got posted, it was just one dude searching for Israel, and then he got a column of one of these team members spamming free Israel, free Israel, free Israel, free Israel, which I think is a sentiment that the purple platform can really abide by, you know, the people who sign my Twitch paychecks. So I agree. Let's free Israel. That's the messaging we need to go with.
The truck, the car, whatever the fuck it is. He's having this conversation with a family member.
It was in private. These were not public remarks, but they got leaked out by someone that was also in a server that wasn't a part of the team.
Don't bring this subject up. Understandable. And then Boogie follows that up by saying, "This is why they don't want me to talk about it online." Again, understandable. Now,
hey, Cypher.
Keep those little nuggets in your head, because
Boogie's new tab looks great. It's a little small, if you ask me.
Oh, and I should say, to set this, let me back this up for 1 second. To set this up, this is later on in the stream. All right, what you saw was at the very beginning of the stream. This is later on. This is about 2 or 3 hours into it. And Mood is going to bring up basically what Wings brought up just a second ago, what you had just seen, what Wings had said. I heard half a conversation. He was having a conversation with a family member. Okay? Now, Muda's going to bring this back up.
Supersonic based on speed?
When we went into this
I'm
subject,
faster than him and I got the paralysis on him.
Boogie had said, there are certain things I don't want to talk about. Okay? We get it. That's fine. There's certain people I want to keep vague, or third parties I don't want to bring into it. Okay? That's fine too. But
Hey, we got the free switch in.
What Wings has said, and what that infographic shows, is Boogie talks about this all the time. And even more importantly, he talked about it like 3 days ago in front of Wings. So now Muda's going to ask him, well, wait a minute.
I got the free win. He got paralyzed twice. Let's fucking go. Did Metokur mute the audio? I didn't mute him. How's it feel? Mute. Get it? Because the video's muted. Jim muted it. Jim, what are you doing? Boomer Jim? Dude, he did.
Mic died?
Oh my lord.
Am I muted? I don't know. Did my mic die on me here?
You not check your audio mixer for that long. I feel like whenever I'm on stream, I'm just like babysitting the mixer constantly.
The audio's working.
It's a good old audio schizophrenia
I'm listening
for
to
you.
the stream. You're all fucking with me. Maybe I was muted before. Maybe I have to redo that. Do I have to redo that segment? Is Boomer Jim fucking it up again? Oh, god damn it, Boomer Jim. Boomer Jim, what are you doing? Grabbing the moonshine, getting drunk, selling hats.
Lord,
Boomer Jim having flashbacks to the turkey legs your daddy made you suck at Thanksgiving, Boomer Jim? What the fuck? Boomer Jim.
Oh my lord, Boomer Jim.
I can reset that bit up. We can do it again. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna pull a Ralph mail. I'll pull a Ralph. Let me pull up a Ralph
Played the clip muted.
Boomer Jim's
How
gonna
you
get all
feel
fucked
about
up
that,
on his head. He's
bitch?
like, Ralph
I
mail.
played it muted. Yeah. I feel like Ann. Yeah. Big ups. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the early Dingus stream. Yes. I agree.
This bullfuck shit.
Big ups on the drink. Still drinking Coke. I gotta go get some more root beer. Hello, Mr. Pun. I think Ralph was thinking about Pantsu when he was right there, sloshed out. The Oblivion music really makes the clip. There's some pretty good DSP clips with that. When he was playing Oblivion, with that track playing over it, some good deck segments back then.
Clips here and there. In case I ever boomer it up, I've got something to go to to show you what the alternative. Yes, with me more.
Big ups, Chrono on the big boomster birthday wish. One for me, one for Metokur. One for me, one for Metokur. One for me, one for Metokur.
Got it. Just fucking it all up. Okay, let's see in the graphic.
Over Jim fucking it up there.
Twister with his sisters, poor little tipples. All right. So maybe I was muted. I don't know how much you heard of that.
He was muted and we heard nothing.
Wing says he's familiar with it. Boogie's introduced it to him. He's heard it everywhere.
Of course he brings out Tangela first. Who the fuck uses Tangela?
There was a conversation at the very beginning of the stream
at
about
least
it.
in Gen
Now
1.
later on, 2 hours in, Muda's going to jump in and say, you know, that's weird.
All right.
What about this?
Get the freeze. Oh, that was stronger than I thought it would be. Don't you do it. Why do they all love paralysis? The clip is still muted. It's still muted. It's still muted, chat.
Before I jump in past me, before past Jim has something to say. You see where we're, like, this is very strange. What you're going to watch kind of play out here as we jump around the timeline of this stream is Boogie basically trying to pull one over and make it seem like Wings is crazy. He's gaslighting him. What clip are we talking about? The clip itself is muted? I'm being told the clip is muted.
You know what it is? It's probably he forgot to switch monitor off to monitor off and output.
What the problem was? Let me go here and check. How could the clip be muted? Oh my god, it is muted. Is that what they meant? Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded.
Over Jim there.
Okay. All right, I see. I misunderstood. My wife had to come down and slap me on the head. It's like, how fucking retarded are you, bro? What are you doing? The clip is muted.
Ow.
It's playing fine for me, but I had the wrong audio properties. I had the wrong audio properties set up.
Oh, see, I was right. It actually was a monitor off issue.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Horribly embarrassing. Okay.
Thank you, Knock, for the,
14th
bonk.
time's the fucking charm, really. 14th time is the goddamn charm. I hope. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about like my mic is fucked up, and I'm like, I've got green on my mic. Why would that be screwed up? Playing
How about the muted video?
Fucking confused.
Not your mic. They can hear you.
Boy, I bet you're really happy that you paid
Always
for those
grass
memberships
poison,
now,
so
aren't you,
Earthquake
kids?
does neutral damage.
By the way, don't forget to hit those memberships and super chats and Ko-Fi and Cash App and buy a hat while you're at it. All right, let's fucking one more time. Let's start her up again.
Boogie L? No, that's a Boogie W. The clip was muted for like a full, what, 5 minutes there?
Actually works. Holy shit. Okay, it should work now. We should be good.
I like how it tapped his little foot before doing the pedal dance.
At the very beginning, before you joined the stream, Wings, you were talking about.
Okay, he's gonna be locked in the pedal dance. We're gonna do Joe Peck.
Like in a vehicle, and like Boogie was on the phone with his sister, and she was like mad because she was lying about stuff.
Yes. When were you on the phone with my sister?
We got it.
No, I wasn't. You were on the phone
I
in
like
the back
Firo.
of the truck. Oh shit!
These are early Pokemon. Not a lot of people use them or like them. I like them.
At you. Yes. No, I wasn't. I didn't call my sister.
I like his big old sharp beak. Give him the sniper ability and let him go to town with critical hits. Oh shit, I gotta switch back.
Wings, how are you gonna sit there and tell me this guy doesn't lie when you're recording something and he's telling you you're a fucking liar to your face, Wings?
He's fucking lying. No,
he's
I did
calling
not
you a
talk to my
fucking liar,
sister.
Wings.
I don't talk to my sister. You want me to call my wife in here? She was in the truck.
Okay.
This part was some crazy gaslighting on Wingo.
They're getting into their argument.
I don't know what the truth of it is, but I feel like Wingo's the one telling the truth.
What does Boogie say? I don't talk to my sister.
Or maybe he's mistaken and thought he was genuinely talking to Boogie's sister, but I don't know why Boogie would lie about that.
You're crazy. And Wings is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And this is one of the things I try to bring up with these guys, is he does this to them point blank without any hesitation. When Muda offered to do like 50
why is Jolteon green? The opponents have differently colored Pokemon in this game, depending on their nickname.
He said, no, I don't trust Muda. He's a liar.
The Pokemon you used are their regular colors.
When Wings recounts the story, no, Wings is a liar. That never happened. When Boogie spazzes
it's like shiny
out on
Pokemon
stream,
before shiny
he
Pokemon.
says, oh, it's Keem's fault. He forced me to do it. He forced me at gunpoint.
We gotta continue.
First off, you got like 800 pounds on Keem. Secondly, the dude's like 5 foot tall, Boogie. All right, what is he gonna bite your ankles? What do you mean you were forced to do this? What is it? Because it blames Keem. Oh, it's all Keem's fault.
Oh,
Who's
boy,
a
what a
liar?
team.
Wings is full of shit. All projection. Pure.
Oh,
fucking
you know he's gonna put
projection.
out the Dragonite.
But now here we are. Buddha brings it up. What about this conversation? Because, Boogie, I don't want to talk about these people. And he's like, well, wait a minute. I mean, you're talking about it in this truck ride.
Tell the truth.
He's trying to make Wings
fat
look crazy.
motherfucker.
Wings will bring his wife in to verify that he is not insane.
Right ahead. You're mistaken.
Wings, you're defending a guy that's feeding you.
Why would I lie about this? Why would I lie about this? You are mistaken.
Gaslight.
Your voice, Wings.
That's part of the gaslight saying, oh, why would I lie about this, guys? I'm such a nice person.
Boogie,
Why would I
I
lie?
think you need to really refresh your memory. Why would Wings lie about that?
Hey, Desi.
Why would he?
Why would Wings lie?
Wings has no reason to lie. He's just recollecting there.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring my turn. Wings lie about that shit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Wings versus Boogie. Both of their women are coming in to testify. Did Boogie, on the way to Keemstar's 4th of July party, talk to his sister about the abuse on the phone and Wings overheard it? Or did Wings make this story up? We got Desi versus Kelly, Boogie versus Wings, and Lies versus the hardcore truth. Here we go.
The truth.
So here we go. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think Wings' wife is gonna say? Because this apparently they were the 4 people in the vehicle, is what I'm assuming. It was Wings and his wife, and then I'm guessing Boogie and his girlfriend. So, Boogie's out there saying, this never happened, no conversation, I don't talk to my sister, I haven't talked to her in a year, no contact in a year.
Camera down, they don't have to.
Let's go.
Wings for Keemstar.
Yes.
And we had Desi and Boogie in the backseat of the car.
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
Was Boogie on the phone?
Yes.
Was Boogie on the phone with his sister?
Yes.
The Boogie downfall arc has endeared Wings to me. Keep on rocking them. He's made mistakes.
So now you're gonna have to try to convince me.
People are always going to have
You're gonna
issues
have
with
to try
him.
and
People are always
convince
not
me
going to
that
like
not only
him.
is
He had
Wings
that
for no
downfall after
reason
not doing anything
whatsoever
after the
making
Boogie
this a
fight,
puppet out of his
not
ass
doing
for the
anything with the
fun of
W.
it. But his wife decided to.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same
His
camp
wife
as you.
likes to fuck
He's
with him
obviously
and
made
troll him
mistakes,
on
but
occasion.
I feel like he's
Just
hit his
decides,
stride
"Oh, you know what, instead
recently
of taking that
being on
opportunity
Lolcow
to just
Live.
cause him a little mischief.
Maybe because he's not the biggest fucking cloud on there
So these
somehow.
two people corroborate
When
what
Wings
they're-
comes
what's
off
being
as the
said.
sanest person
Yeah,
on your
there was a
podcast, I
conversation.
think
He
your
was on the
podcast
phone with his
has been a
sister.
failure.
Now, Boogie, on the other hand, has turned his camera to point at the table. And the minute he does, his dogs start going ballistic. And listen to his girlfriend in the back. It's like a hostage. It's like an ISIS video.
Okay. All right. So here's the question.
Even the dog fucking back
hold on. When we were on the way to the 4th of July, okay, did I talk to anybody on the phone?
No.
Did I get a text from my sister?
I don't remember you getting a text from your sister. I mean, honestly,
Why would she remember that?
Did I talk to my sister on the phone
She's
while
a
we were in the
fucking
back of the
idiot.
truck?
She wouldn't remember that. He's got short-term memory, sir.
Ooh, this is getting good.
Now, the reality of it is I did get a text from her, but I didn't call her.
Oh, the reality of it. Because just a moment ago, we heard that you haven't talked to her in a year. But now you're getting, now maybe it's a text. I wasn't on the phone with my sister at all. Now he walks back. Maybe it was a text. Maybe I was on the phone with her. But you're totally wrong.
Hey, Jinx,
you saw
held
me
on.
having a phone
And
conversation.
then proceeded to get
that
paralyzed.
Doesn't exist. It's in your head. It's fictitious. Wings, you're imagining things. Mr. Wings.
I don't have any calls to my sister. I haven't talked to my sister on the phone in over a year.
Haven't talked to her in over a year. We're gonna find out that's a big old fucking lie. Oh, it's a big old lie.
Yeah, I'm pressing X to doubt on that story. See, is Dragon flying? Thunder would be neutral. I'm actually faster, wow. Of course. I'm gonna have to use my one continue. Is the clip muted again?
Do it again. Holy shit. All right, hold on, chat. I need to go through my stupid fucking clips.
Please
because
go
now
through
they're
all your
doing it.
clips.
I don't know why it reverted to doing this. Sorry. I've got it. I've got it.
Boomer
It's
Jim.
killing me. It's killing me. God,
What a
Jim, you're
shock.
killing your own momentum.
Who saw
Old
that
man.
coming?
How many of these
Boogie
clips is
W.
that gonna? Oh God, I hope it doesn't do it on all of them. It's got this thing where it'll play through your headphones, but it's supposed to do headphones and speakers. Jim keeps setting the wrong one up. I'm gonna blame that on my goofballs. Make sure that this is properly set up. I think we're properly set up.
He's so
Jesus
resistant.
Christ.
He's like neutral
Let's
to
back it up a
electric, but he's
second.
not high special. It's like
We'll
it doesn't even
continue
matter.
Momentum.
It
Continue
may
it
as
on.
well be a not very effective
The
hit.
point is to show you the manipulation tactic in real time, which is what you're witnessing.
So we're gonna have to run that back.
Wings has a vivid recollection of what happened in that fucking truck. His wife backs him up completely on it. Boogie says there was no conversation whatsoever that happened, hasn't talked to his sister in a year, but maybe it was a text message. It's gaslighting the shit out of him, and it continues on.
Goes, this is why I can't say anything on the internet about my sister.
Yes, because of a text. I did not talk to her on the phone.
So you're saying Wings and his wife are liars?
No, I just think they're mistaken.
No, they're lying.
Are you sure? Oh, wait, Wings. Are you sure it wasn't a text? Are you sure? Did you hear him talking to his sister directly?
This is where it's muddy. You got me questioning myself, but
Oh, that's the whole idea, bud. Did you hear what you heard, or did you not?
He talked about his sister and the internet stuff.
Yeah,
I
Dragon
did talk to
Psychic
you
or
about my
OP.
sister, but it's not because I talked to her, because I didn't.
It all
And he
comes
was
down to
doing
who
one
you
of
to
these
play
things,
out
like
first.
phone up to the ear on the phone talking.
Alright, we got Tauros this
You have
time.
an eyewitness, Kelly. Ask her to clarify.
I got a
that
question.
phone.
Wait, Boogie. We can
Yeah,
settle
ask
this.
Kelly if she knew I was specifically on the
We
phone.
can settle this out right now. Go back to July 3rd on your phone and see if you made a call to your sister or she made a call to you.
Okay.
No, of course it knows
Scroll back
earthquake.
to July 3rd.
I figured.
It would have been July 3rd, right?
Yep.
So this would have been the date.
Hey, held on
that
though.
This party's going on. This is also I suppose.
I don't have anything.
we're
I don't have a
watching
fighting
two kind of
move for it
manipulation
though.
tactics, but this is getting lost in the details, the minutia of small things that don't matter, and then arguing a point that's even smaller to kind of try to derail the main thrust of what the conversation is, which we'll get into because we haven't even gotten into
no
that,
paralysis.
right? But this is really to kind of show it, because I think what I'm going to set
I got
up
one
here
thunder wave
is
out. Thank
something
you,
very
RNG.
interesting. You're going to see play out between the beginning of this call and the end of it, and it has specifically to do with wings. That's why it's kind of set up like it is, specifically because he was in that truck for that conversation. There's another thing that's mentioned earlier on that I think it really ties it all together. So we're just going to watch this play out, because now, Boogie, who had said, I want to keep other family members out of it, yada yada yada, decides he's just going to call everybody he knows and brings them on the fucking stream. Because it's
we got the crit.
The warmest.
He still doesn't want to be paralyzed.
Yeah, July 3rd.
Massive luck for this Tauros.
All that pizza and wings to your house.
Yep, July 3rd.
No,
Ladies
sir.
and
No, sir. No, sir. I talked to my roommate. I talked to Desi.
Boogie
on that
lying
date.
again.
I talked to Jordy.
How about you show us the phone? Show us the phone. Show us the phone now. Flip that phone.
There's some phone numbers on here that I don't necessarily want to show, but I'll.
I just
I'll
like the
send it
medical
to-
records.
to-
There's some stuff I don't want to show you. This is just like the medical records all over again.
Absolutely. Here's the entire. And as you can see, my fingers have not deleted anything.
I might have been mistaken on the call, but he was.
Because you are.
Because he was.
I might have been mistaken. But you might be gaslit. That's what you're just. What's happening here?
You swipe a finger.
But even he's walking it back. Even he's.
Well, I'm walking it back because I'm not
being
100%
gaslit
sure.
right now.
There's no.
Right. Mood is correct. He is being gaslit right now. Because you can see that Boogie already acquiesced to the point that, yeah, there was a conversation of some form with his sister who he said he had no contact with for a year. And you'll find out even there's a lie upon lies. But they're so scattered out that it's kind of hard. Like, until you kind of like sit back and you watch it in retrospect and you really get a good look at it, you don't really start to sync them up. But then when you do, it's kind of like, holy shit.
To
it's
who?
Like you just lie about anything.
Oh.
Inconsequential
Maybe
shit that
can we get a
shouldn't matter.
freeze?
Small, minute
Can we get a
details that just
freeze?
don't fucking matter. He just does.
No gaslighting. Desi knows I.
But I do know
I have
for a
not
fact-
talked to my sister. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're gonna call my sister. Fuck it.
But I.
Been dancing around
I
third
know.
parties.
I'm entirely certain I didn't talk to her on the 3rd.
Oh my God!
Hey, when
It
was
woke
the
up
last
on
time I
turn
talked to you
one.
on the phone?
Dang, I don't know. I can't remember.
I can't
Was it
remember,
July
man.
3rd, just this last July?
He keeps waking up.
Oh, one common theme throughout this is Akeem had problems not laughing about the side. Akeem wanted to treat this with like kid gloves and maturity. Really, it's a very dark subject matter.
Can it just fall asleep for one turn? It's all I'm asking. One turn.
Talking about getting his balls whacked, and Akeem lost his
They
shit.
just wanna be
started
kissed by the
laughing, and
BBW.
that's
That
how
may
he
be
was
it.
So throughout the majority of the stream, he kept putting a box over his head. And I'm
He
guessing
doesn't want to stay asleep. What is?
maybe the accent
Am
of
I
the
just
person
getting bad
speaking is what's making
RNG?
him giggle right now.
This is straight rigged
He doesn't
as
want that
opposed to
be
gay
clipped
rigged.
and look like he's just a complete asshole. I don't mind though. I am a complete asshole.
Maybe or certain? I need to know for certain.
I would have to go through my call log.
Tell me how that's not rigged, Riku.
Can you do that for us real quick? I'm on live stream right now. by the
I
way.
wanted to have him fall asleep just so I could focus on just whittling him down with
You want me to
fucking
do it while I
psychic.
got you on the phone?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, hang on.
I'll say something for.
I don't know how these goddamn fangled things work. They got these digital signals. They're sending through a teleloops or something. You're on the goddamn computer. I don't know how
It's
do you
not
fit
even
in there,
Master
fat
Ball
boy? This
difficulty.
fucking thing's tiny.
Oh, now you want to stay asleep for more than one
Let me
turn.
figure this out now. If I hit I hit one
Critical
of these
hit.
keys here, something happened.
Still alive.
Oh goddamn! The garage door opened. I don't think this is a fucking phone at all. I think I've been tricked by communists.
Certain Boogie sister.
I've fucking been tricked by communists. The fucking commies that made this game. Was this made by Japan or was this made by China? You know what I'm saying?
Is that racist, by the way? Do you mean that?
Yes, it
racist?
was. I apologize,
You brought
Boogie.
up curry with Muda. You brought up curry with Muda because my nephews and nieces are black.
What? Your sister ain't black.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
How the fuck we gonna know that?
The 19.
Okay, can we get like Dragonite to miss? I skipped the paralysis and we nailed a lovely
Now, did you
kiss.
catch that?
No.
Let's back that up. Listen to what she says. Here we go.
There ain't black.
It's over.
Oh,
Back to the first round.
How the fuck we gonna know that?
The 19th.
On the 19th. Remember, you know, they're looking for the date of the 2nd or the 3rd.
It's never been tougher,
But
bros.
Boogie here has been saying, I haven't talked to my sister in a year. In a year. Oh, on the 19th. Not the 2nd or the 3rd. On the 19th I talked to you. But you just said you never talked to her for a fucking year.
Just the only date that matters is the 3rd. Can you confirm I didn't call you or you didn't call me on the 3rd? Well, no, he's saying it took place on the 3rd.
I mean, what exactly are you asking me?
Whether or not you and I talked on the phone on July 3rd.
Listen here, computer voice. I don't fucking know what you want.
I mean, you really think she's gonna remember that?
Asking me to open
I mean,
garage
listen to
doors.
her.
I'm fucking confused over here. Tell me you fit inside a computer. You're too goddamn big to fit in a computer.
Honey, I
Tempted to run some Mario Party CPU sets to unlock Bowser Land. I was thinking that because Bowser Land is a locked board. Mario Party 3 has Daisy and Waluigi.
I don't think I
And
didn't call you.
Waluigi's
I don't
Island
think I called
locked,
you on the 3rd.
but you can
Do
only
remember
unlock
me
them
calling
through
you on the 3rd?
story
Talk
mode,
about
and
the
you
video.
can't do
Say that,
CPU
say that.
only of that. You would have to do that manually. Pretty sure you could do CPU only to unlock Bowser Land though in Mario Party 2.
Wait a minute.
I did the research, it's tough.
See
You
what I
gotta play
mean?
Mario Party
You
3
see,
by yourself.
we've already got,
Reach the
like,
end of
3
story
lies
mode just to get
piled
the
up
extra
on
characters
top
and the
of each
extra
other. What do
board.
we have so far? One, he's trying to gaslight.
If I was gonna do that, I would rather have that like, be a stream that people could watch and enjoy.
That he had no conversation at all in any form.
Should I unlock
But
them?
then he acquiesces and says,
You don't
okay, I
have
texted.
to.
But I've never talked to her, not in a year.
We're gonna do
Then
like
it's,
two
July the
or
19th we
3
talk.
games max,
And
I
then
would
every
think.
time we talk. But you don't
We could just
talk
not
to
play
her
on
at
the
all.
locked shit.
So it's just, it's kind of baffling. Why
Don't
lie
look
about
at
shit
it.
like,
I'm not forcing you.
would
It's
the
not a
point of that
requirement.
be?
Birthday or
We could just we could do the non-locked
was it when
content.
Michaela graduated?
New emotes. Yeah, I saw you making that one.
Yeah, I think we texted about that day, actually. Hold on, let me check.
We did.
Yeah, we did not. There was no
Okay,
phone
I
call,
need
though,
to.
correct?
I need to work on my team.
I don't think so because you told me tell her congratulations
All
and
right.
blah.
Thank you. I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Why? What's the point?
I don't know. They're just being fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 20,000 live concurrent viewers trying to find out if Boogie spoke to his sister on July 3rd. This is the most exciting content in the fucking world.
Hey, here's the other thing. I don't think I texted her on that day either.
Okay. No, he's going for bro. Come on. Bro, come the fuck on. You've just got, I haven't talked to her in a year. We find out, yeah, you do talk to her. Why even lie about it? Doesn't make any sense. There's no point in lying about that in
I think
particular.
we'll keep everyone in that we've got so far, but I want to switch out possibly Grappler. I need a stronger, like quicker, more reliable Earthquake user that has
He
stab.
waved his phone around saying,
But
"I've
I
got
don't
the
think
evidence
I'm
here, I've got the
allotted one
evidence
here.
A lot of people were speculating, oh, he's just needs a day or two to doctor up some fucking shit to inspect Element and send off some bullshit screen caps.
Nido King?
You just said you did.
I know. I think I might have, but that's the only
Dude,
thing.
there's no way Wings is making this up out of thin air, and Kelly is backing him up.
No, I discussed my sister that day. I just didn't call her. I'm telling you, I discussed.
Never confirmed or denied it, by the way, too.
Okay, well then you guys are gonna have to.
So Wings, what did he say exactly? Yeah, by the way, yeah, he's right. Muda's right. There was no confirmation one way or the other. No confirmation one way or the other. But let's again back up. And here's where it gets
Embarrassing moves
interesting.
from Machamp here.
What started Boogie in his tailspin, right? What made him actually freak out to the point that the police had to be called? Oh, and before we even do it, I'm gonna double check the goddamn audio to make sure it works.
You better.
So I'm not sitting here and doing this again. Okay, it should
You better
work.
check
I don't know
the
why all my
audio,
clips have reset
motherfucker.
themselves. It's goblins. Little
I don't
fucking
have to
cat
double check my
goblins
audio,
have come in
Metokur.
and
I
are
just
fucking
play
with my
everything
audio. I don't
full
know why it's
blast
doing it.
without any limiters.
Little demons.
What you think about that,
But they did.
Bish?
But we should be good. But this should be the
Bish?
clip. I think that'll be enlightening.
So, this piques my interest. I called Boogie. No answer. Whatever. Go on with my day. About 10 minutes later, I get a call from Boogie. And he's huffing and puffing on the fucking phone.
No, that's
Like
pretty
he's
standard for Boogie.
hyperventilating. Mike's on the other line, so it's the three of us, me, kid behind the camera, Mike, and Boogie. And Boogie goes,
You are not gonna talk about my sexual abuse.
Golem moves
on
weren't
the
even that bad.
show.
Fire Blast for coverage is kind of good, but lack
And I
of
go,
rock moves is second.
well,
I want
mean,
Golem to
people are
have
canceling you for this. Don't
rock
you wanna
moves
try to-
or
You are
Earthquake. He had
not
Dig.
gonna do it, and he's fucking losing his mind.
Graveler at least had
Screaming
Earthquake and
fucking
Rock
yelling.
Slide.
Within about like
I
5
want to try
minutes of this
Tauros.
conversation,
I don't really
tell
have a big
Boogie,
roster to work
"Fine,
with here, Chrono,
I
for
won't
viable
bring it up."
Pokemon.
But Wings might bring it up, and then he lost it.
Tauros at least has like
So what
no weaknesses
started
besides
Boogie
fighting,
on his
which not
big
too many
freak
people
out
use in this
that made
format.
them want to call the police on him? That made him start suicide baiting like crazy towards this group of people. Here's my hypothesis. Wings was privy to a conversation that was embarrassing to Boogie.
Yeah, Tauros
related
Gen
to
1
this
is to go. That's
exact
what I'm
subject.
relying on.
Boogie remembered that
I'll
fucking
use them whenever I
conversation
need like a
and
neutral
remembered
lead.
that Wings was there. And when Keen says Wings might bring it up, that was the shit that broke the dam. That was when
Yeah,
the
not
waters
rental
were let
Tauros.
loose.
Nice joke.
You could see he gaslit fucking Wings and his
Oh,
wife.
we got the
second he
paralysis
could.
off.
There was no conversation. There were no text messages.
10% chance that
nothing
never
ever
happens.
happened. I don't even talk to that person. I haven't talked to him for a year. And yet, in the span of this entire podcast, he's shown to be lying about all of it. But what started it? Wings. Wings heard something Wings shouldn't have
Oh
heard.
shit, he got the sludge
And
poison.
Boogie flipped out because he knew Wings would call his ass out on it if he remembered, because Wings has been a lot more vocal lately in saying whatever the fuck Wings wants to say. That is my
What do you
honest
think
belief.
about that, Alon?
So what did that freak out
Wings
look
is
what
talking
did
more.
that freak out look like? Oh boy. Oh, hold on.
Wings
Again,
racking
I've
up
got to
W's.
check every fucking clip. Every
Don't
fucking
worry, he'll
clip.
have another
Okay,
downfall soon.
Let's get that one ready to go.
His A-logs can rejoice.
I'll give you a little taste.
Maybe one of his mods will reveal that they've been messaging Kelly or something again. Again, that would be a rerun. That already
Here's a little
happened.
taste of what that would be like.
Big man on dick, buy a hat for your hat.
You said
Go
it.
off, Queen. Go off,
Oh,
Queen.
I'm not interested. Just let me get through it, Dan.
You got this.
Matt, stop. Let me get through it, motherfucker! I
Oh, my
begged you
lord.
not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged you.
You crushed it. You did very good tonight.
I fucking begged you.
You did. What's going on over there?
I fucking
His
bet
fucking
you!
stream died. He's pounding the table. I begged you, Dan. Yes, that's right. Buy a hat for your hat. I need to incorporate that into a commercial. I need to make that part of my part of my commercial. I just want you to have an idea, like, in your head when we move on to the next clip and we're talking about, like, well, what's going on over here? Let me get this next clip ready.
Embarrassing for a 50-year-old
what's
man.
going on over here?
It goes without
what kind
saying,
of
but
freak out
yeah,
are we
it
talking
bears
about?
repeating as well, all the same. This
can
man
tell
turned
you,
50
it's
today.
probably
50?
that. It's
One of
probably
the oldest
them
Lolcows
spreading
out there. I'm sure
flailing
there are
his
people
arms around.
older than him that are still existing out there that can be considered
Screaming
Lolcows, but
about,
Boogie is really up there in terms of
unaliving.
age.
Oh, that's right. I've got to use
Most
the
of
new,
them are between
kosher
30 and
terms.
40.
Unaliving himself. Unaliving himself. Yeah, no, Kim goes into details about it.
And he hangs up the phone on me and Mike and starts FaceTiming me, okay? He starts FaceTiming me, and it got so scary that I
Boogie
hit
literally
record,
turned
and I
50
didn't
today,
actually
knock.
record this part. But what Boogie did on FaceTime to me was so insane. He was screaming and yelling. He's fucking has a bottle of pills, and I don't know what kind of pills they are, but he's putting them in his fucking mouth, right? And he's acting like he's gonna eat them, and he's
Getting
punching
really lucky
himself
with
in
these
the fucking
metronome
head,
rolls.
and then he's grabbing hunks of
He was
air
shaking the pill
and
bottle.
pulling
Boogie,
out
no!
hunks. I'm
It's not
telling
worth
his
it.
hand.
You got that recorded?
I don't have that part recorded, but I have some of the yelling and screaming.
Oh, how convenient.
So
Keem
there's
doesn't have
Boogie.
the most
Call
psychotic
him up
part of the
after he
call
told him,
recorded.
well, maybe Wings is going to bring it up. Maybe Wings is going to talk about. Maybe Wings will remember that conversation in that truck, Boogie, and bring it up on stream. And what's he do? Grabs a pill bottle, starts smacking himself in the face, going full tart rage, ripping his hair out, looking like a complete fucking lunatic. And then Keem's got like some of this recorded, and he looks like an angry dog.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna
He
outspeed
looks like
Golem.
a dog that you
Easy
took
one
a
shot.
toy away from.
On my fucking phone. Because
And
the
critical hit
FaceTime
too.
was so
Man, that would have been a free
I've seen him
continue if it
yell and
wasn't for
scream before, but,
Alakazam.
like, at
I mean,
what point do
Kadabra.
you start calling this dude's bluff? Because he does this every fucking time he doesn't get his way.
Starmie
It's like a
really
kid
hung
in the-
on.
in the
Big ups,
fucking
MVP.
Drugstore and unhappy he
I don't know
didn't
what
get
to
a
say,
car.
man.
You see that? See, that's been Wings for the last week. He's been calling him out on his bullshit a lot. And I really, truly do think when we looked at those earlier clips about the sister shit, the lie, and him saying that Wings was just off base, that he was worried Wings would have a recollection and bring it up because Wings has been just firing off shots.
Like, this is what it is. I mean, you could be taking homeopathic pills, as far as you know. And those are basically nothing.
pills,
now, this is chalk. I don't know if you guys can see this. This is after the head of hair. Now, remember, this is a FaceTime, and I'm screen recording it on my phone, so there's no audio. But can you see that? Look at him.
I want to see.
He looks like a mad dog. Look at
his hair pull. I don't see no big splotches of hair.
It didn't happen. I didn't get the hair pull. I didn't get the hair pull in the video. But
he reminds me of my pets. He fucking reminds me of my pets.
Okay, starting out with
like this is what my dogs look like when I
his name
play
is
like a chew toy with them for like doing tug of war. Like really look at this. Look at imagine living with this level of just those faces. Goddamn! I need to make Luma like do a like a refreshed version of this, and like really expand it out with some AI.
See that? Look at him.
I want to see his hair pull.
Don't you take my chew toy?
It didn't happen. I didn't get the hair pull. I didn't get the hair pull in the video. But he's just fucking look at that.
Look, this is all part of the kayfabe. All part of the kayfabe. It's quite convenient that Keem doesn't have the audio for this. Oh, I didn't put the audio, guys.
Losing it, like completely losing it.
Oh, what this guy?
Yeah,
man,
they knew all the schoolyard jokes,
like
Riku.
His friend.
You know what muck backwards spells?
Who am I going to talk to today? Oh, it's Boogie. I wonder what am I in store for today? Is he gonna wow me with a crypto scam? Is it gonna be more fake cancer shit? Is he gonna bark like a dog on FaceTime and threaten to fucking throw himself off?
Yeah, it's basically like okay, Boogie spurg out, and then I'll record it, and we'll make it look like it was real.
What's gonna happen?
We'll make it look like it actually happened, dude.
Is he gonna invite me on down and make me a member of the sub club?
Welcome
Am I gonna
to
be
the
a member
sub
of the sub club? Oh boy.
Is this muted too? It's muted. It's muted. Okay, no, it's not.
Welcome to the sub club.
One for me, one for my hooker.
Oh, yeah.
One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, one for my hooker. One for me, and one for my hooker.
Oh, this guy, man, this fucking, it just doesn't end. I'm a little it's a little staggering, really, when you kind of line up the lies, you see just the bullshit. And so, I mean, that really was the thrust of what the stream was going to be about. It was going to go over this. And, it is a dark subject. It is a touchy subject. I get it. People were uncomfortable with it. I get that, too. But it was like he was already fucking with people about details, small details, to try to, and the Wings thing, it just adds up. And then he's barking like a dog and ripping his hair out, smacking himself in the face. He's just going full time with it. Doesn't care.
Keem said we didn't have the hair pulling on camera.
I'm going to do whatever I want. I have to pause all these clips when I start them up to make sure that their audio is playing properly. So give me a second.
Big downs, Toros. What the hell?
But it continues because Keem gets into the story of having to, I guess, call a welfare check. Not exactly 100% sure how this works. It's not like you're, swatting somebody. It's not sending the police there with an armed response. But, this guy's talking like a maniac. And eating pills like they're Tic Tacs.
I've never seen Slash not crit in this game.
But let's hear it.
The entire time, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
Pincer's just so weird to use.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Never has. He doesn't have any stab in Gen 1. He got the high attack, but he doesn't get stab. I feel like that de-incentivizes me from using him.
So we can sell it for highest value.
Big ups, Carl.
Oh, no mercy.
It's the promised early dingus boot.
Fucking mercy. Wings is he's really coming out of his shell. He's like, I'm just gonna dunk on this motherfucker. Keep the spotlight off my ass.
Stab is like 1.1 or 1.2.
Fat motherfucker. Go
I
on.
didn't miss.
He's like basically telling
him to
upload it to live leaks.
It got to the point where I started getting
Wings having the time of his life in this. I think that's like the big takeaway everyone's noticing, Carl. He doesn't give a single fuck. He's so glad to not be in the spotlight. It's not like RTU. Before RTU got everyone's attention again with the June the King thing. He's so happy not to be public enemy #1 for once.
Man, we talked about a lot on this.
They tried to A-log him with the black BBC transport thing, and he was just like, he just fucking took it. He face tanked it like a champ. I don't know what to say.
He me with kid behind the camera. He's pulling out his hair, big hunks of hair.
Yeah, man. I looked at it. I
A
looked at
shit
page
ton of
5.
pills in his mouth. I'm not sure
What
if
you
he
wanna-
swallowed them or not.
what you gotta say? Does that make you mad?
He's 100% gonna kill
That
himself.
make you angry? Yeah, the
if he
fake
has to
story.
answer any questions about
Yeah, I
his
still have
abuse,
doubts about it.
And I already told him that he wouldn't, and he doesn't believe me. And you know, I'm
But
not
if we
gonna
accept
say what
that it was
Muto
his true
saying,
story
but,
and it really did
basically,
happen, it was a
I
genuine
went to the group
accident,
chat for
you know,
help.
Wings still tanked it like a
I
champ.
didn't know really what to do. And
Yeah, Stormy's
he
goated.
kept up with, he's kept
I'm so glad
texting me
Stormy's
fucking
allowed to pick
suicidal
up.
shit. I'm saying that's
I'm gonna be suffering later.
So I fucking called the cops.
Do you actually believe that, though? Do you actually fucking believe that shit? Like, I understand what you're saying. You're saying
Waco coming out. Waco coming out swinging. Do you actually believe that, man?
10% of him that might happen.
honestly.
What if he does it? I'll have it on my conscience, right?
Yeah.
But like he said it so many fucking times, it's gotten to the point that it's hindrance to believe him.
I mean, he's right. This is something that Boogie has become well known for, is he pulls this out. This is his trump card. Anytime he gets a little too hot, anytime things get a little too feisty, anytime it's a little too inconvenient
I need him to
to
stay asleep.
He's always ready to jump to the
And he just wakes up instantly.
I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to go do something terrible to myself. And it's the best
Whoa, it's
deflection
partner
he's had.
streamer Drawn Fraga. Welcome in.
You got the cancer
Hello,
thing he's
sir.
had for a little while, and the abuse stuff for a
Man
little while. But
is
this is like
destroying Boogie,
this is just the
the
cream of the
bookster,
crop
on
for
his
him. It's the
birthday.
go-to. It's a standard, really. And I think, you know, even Wings has seen through it at this point. And I think if you watch any of Boogie's like interactions on social media, you've probably heard stories about this, where he'd get into fights with some creator, and this is the shit that he'd be saying stuff like this in the DMs.
Let's get a shout out for Fraga
Or
here.
he gets into an argument on a stream and he'd go right to it. Always the fallback. But of course,
Okay, he woke
it
up.
keeps on going. Just like we've
He's
been
gonna
going
keep trying
for an
to
entire
thunderwave
hour.
me for as long as he's able. I need
You know
to keep
what
him
that
asleep.
means, right? That means it's break time. That also means
Alright, I'm fucked.
it's time to sell some hats.
Okay,
Remember,
Supersonic.
the best quality hats are available at Metokur.myshopify.com.
Confused.
You can send in those super chats to ko-fi.com/Metokur or Cash App tag Money Mr.
I
Metokur.
hope there's some display of Boogie's past, but I feel like there won't be. He said he was gonna look at the
Or
porn
you can try
blog.
YouTube before they yoink us off again. Enjoy
Maybe
a
he's
little
focusing
putting
on
in
the recent
answers while
stuff
you
first
can.
before diving into
I
the
wouldn't be
field trip.
surprised if it disappears midstream. How can this guy talk about this sort of thing? That's not allowable.
Okay, defense fell,
He's
but
selling memberships with hamsters and talking about
Magneton, his attacks are
sexual
special.
abuse.
I should be alright.
Can't have that over here. Well, let's do a quick little break. We'll do a 5-minute break. Play a little hat commercial, and then we'll come back and we'll watch the insanity unfold. Oh, it's always fun over here.
Hey, we missed the Hyper Beam.
Always the
Look at
most
that read.
lighthearted things
Rico,
to be
check out that
talking
read.
about.
Holy
Hey, what
shit.
did you watch
The
on
dig into
Wednesday?
Hyper Beam, he
yeah, this thing
recharges. I
about
come
this,
out with a dig.
policeman and his sex abuse, traumatic childhood memories. Oh, really? Or was it like a highbrow thing? Or like, what do you mean you watched? No, it was a man making jokes. Made a lot of jokes about jacking off turkey legs at Thanksgiving and doing Southern voices, making fun of family members. A real asshole. Why'd you watch that? Because I love his fucking hats.
Crit.
By buying a
Oh,
goddamn
8
American
points. 8
capitalist
points.
Oh, gotta
He's
use
gonna
that
Hyper
USA
Beam.
dollars to do it.
Resist.
Were you gonna do that?
Alright, skip the break.
There's the dark. What you would.
And we get felted.
Oh, they're fantastic.
All right, skip the break.
I should, I have a second background. Because we had done the.
Yeah, normal is physical in Gen 1, so that's why it felted Kadabra, even though it looks like it should be a special attack.
Like a Dark Souls version of that, based on what you had said to him. So let me switch up the backgrounds. There's the dark cancer. Let's go all in on this. Cancer and sex abuse. Oh yeah, it's a good combination. It really makes YouTube super fucking happy. I'm sure they're thrilled about it right now. Okay.
Great first
So we're
first
back at the
post
beginning
monetization
of the
stream. Hey, it's Ninetales. I got
Boogie
lucky.
is starting to spaz out because he's worried Wings is going to bring up something that's probably going to embarrass him. And he starts yanking his hair out.
Would have been felt even if I wasn't -2 on defense. I can't believe I was like, oh, I should be good because Magneton's a special Pokemon. Then he used physical move with defense drop. It's fucking Kadabra. Yeah, he wasn't holding on anyway.
But let me make sure the audio actually works. Because it never does. Okay, yes, it looks like this should be good. Yeah, Ralph is having a bit of a tough time. He's had like 18 pill streams in a row. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the guy. A lot of shit's going on with the guy. But Boogie's basically pulling one of these on Cape.
Wow. God damn, you're a fucked up son of a bitch. Like, fuck. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? You know, he likes to throw the balls around. Throw the bottles around. Throw the energies around.
What did he mean by this?
Yeah, throw the bottle around. We'll put that energy around. I love all the clanking. People thought I was, Jim, when you edit that clip of Ralph, smirking out and being high and drunk off his ass with 8,000 pill bottles and liquor bottles getting jolted around. Now that's a real deal. That's
we got Aerodactyl, so we're truly in trouble.
So Boogie's got to pull one of those.
Aerodactyl outspeeds Starmie. I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Now I do.
I wasn't on this wonderful call.
Oh, it was JC. Yeah, it is Metokur. Metokur.
Okay, no, we did that one. Now we're going into the second call. So he's got his multiple calls with this crazy fucker that are just nonstop.
I still don't outspeed. I'm truly in trouble.
Won't stop him. Okay, let's check the audio. God, why did it do this? I've never seen a default like that to doing it on every clip. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, here we go. We're continuing on.
And he's just huffing and I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. His girlfriend is in the background, absolutely terrified. His roommate is in the background, absolutely terrified. I go, am I on speaker?
Get that ass banned.
Oh my lord, JC sending Nox a ban
you hear how
world.
scared your fucking girlfriend is?
Oh, Nox, I gotta do what I gotta do.
She won't have to live with someone who's
We'll see you in 500 seconds.
And fucking just, dude. So I go, Boogie, you need to calm down right now, because.
Are you seeing fucking Wings? Oh, just shit on him. Look at that. Just shitting on him. He's reached his limit. He's had enough of this Boogie guy. No more.
So I go, Boogie,
okay,
you need to calm down right now.
I'm gonna lose again.
Because
unless the fly misses or something, fly cannot miss.
Boogie, you need to calm down right now.
Critical hit on top of that dead.
The cops are on the way to your house. I had to call in a wellness check because of these threats. Calm down for the cops.
How was I supposed to know he would use Aerodactyl? What?
Oh, thank God you called the cops.
Okay, Tauros did not deliver. We gotta switch. We gotta cut back.
I'm gonna have the cop shoot me in the head, or as soon as that motherfucker walks into my door, I'm gonna fucking hit the cop and I'm gonna spend 3 days in county jail.
Now, this is Boogie we're talking about. Remember, this is a guy that uploaded a video where he got winded after doing one strip of his lawn. He pushed a push mower, one strip of his lawn, and then sat down and did a 10-minute video saying that his heart was going to explode. Telling everybody on the phone in his rage while he's barking like a dog and ripping his hair out and downing pills.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're struggling in Pokemon Stadium.
My cop the second they walk in. Old Boogie's going to
persevering,
throw a
and we got
haymaker
a
at the
gym on the
officer.
line
He's got his
with the
pot full
stream.
of hot water and he's ready to rumble.
These are things he actually fucking said to me. These are things that actually were said to me.
I got him on the. I got the stream on the big screen too. I'm hearing Boogie streaming right now.
This is not content.
Pretty typical for Boogie.
This is fucking.
We got yelling
bad.
on the way.
Oh, it's terrible. That's why it's in my domain. So what do you think Boogie does? After throwing a massive tantrum, having a welfare check called in on him, having a weeks-long celebration of getting shit on,
Boogie
where every
hitting no
analog
cop.
that's ever
Neither is
existed is
Ralph.
high-fiving each other as he implodes. It's just gone terribly, and he's telling you, I'm never coming on, this is never going to happen. What do you think he does? Of course he joins. Of course he decides, I'm going to join. So what does that look like?
Yeah,
what
that
does it
one-shot
look like
hyper
when
beam
our
meant literally
sane, rational
everything.
individual here decides, I'm going to jump on stream with everybody. We're going to have a gay old time. We're going to have a great time up on stream here. Let's take a look. Just a little highlight of how Boogster was on this fucking stream.
Low accuracy thunder on top of having accuracy lowered.
Witness it or
Right?
find your fucking big fat carcass.
These
and then you have to go back to a
We'll jerk their fucking cocks to it!
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going against the thing. Don't stop that fucking so
Boogie, stop. Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
You okay, Boogie?
Listen to me.
Sarah, is Boogie okay?
Imagine you're his.
Is this common behavior from the
like
bookster?
3 in the morning,
I thought Boogie
and
was the
that's
Mr. Rogers of the internet.
what's
This isn't.
whispered into your
It's
ear.
not. It's not.
That's what that
And
sexy
this is
time's
not
about to
emblematic of the
start.
Mr.
And
Rogers
here
of the
comes
internet.
Boogie, and this is what you hear at 3 in the morning in a dark room with no lights or escape.
You, and it isn't. Listen to me. This is what he does. This was the conversation last night.
Go fuck yourself. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you motherfuckers.
This is, you ain't got to tell me what it is. The baby of medicine.
Yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Situation.
I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I hate fucking breathing air. I hate being alive. I'm in so much fucking pain. I can't fucking stand it anymore. I can't fucking stand this. I can't fucking stand this. I've ruined my fucking life. I just wanted to be over.
By the way, may I remind everyone, they came on stream today before Jim's stream, and Boogie was like the happiest motherfucker ever with the giant liar tattoo on his fat folds, reading off all the super chats, the happiest motherfucker in the world. I'm just saying. I mean, no, that doesn't mean it was kayfabe. That doesn't mean it was fake. It just meant he had some time in the timeout corner and he simmered down.
That's a perfect freeze frame. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's awesome. It's like a hungry hippo. It's a hungry hypocrite. Oh, I'm big old Boogie, the hungry hypocrite. I've come to eat your lies. Feed me your little marble lies. Put them in my tummy. Put them in my fat fucking tummy. Holy shit, what a great pause. Oh, perfection. Fucking perfection. Look at that. Look at the just psychosis. What is the name of the... Oh my god. What is the name of the clown in the Spawn movie? That looks like the clown from the Spawn movie without the makeup. Was it Vindicator? What is the name of the fucking clown? Somebody in chat has to know what I'm talking about. He's a dead ringer for it. It's perfection. It's absolute perfection.
Seemed odd, might be fake. Something about the look in his eyes mid-screech. This is definitely thespian-like, right? This is quite certainly theatrical here.
Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain.
Financial pain? The pain of ego death? What kind of pain are we
Hey, I'm in
talking
pain
about
from having to
here?
listen to it.
Because you seem to be pretty active. You seem to be moving around. I couldn't do that. My ribs are fucked. They're fucked 5 ways from Sunday. What sort of pain are you in? If I flailed around like that, there'd be fucking bone dust shooting out of my ears. Boogie's like, I am in so much pain. Let me do calisthenics. Guess it's his tribute to Richard Simmons? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. But of course, conversation continues. Boogie Spurg's out, and Muda comes on and tries to discuss this with him, but doesn't really kind of get anywhere. Everybody's a little, worried about kind of touching on the subject.
Trying his hardest to have a medical emergency on stream to play victim again. You think he was trying to induce something?
You need to bring in somebody who's willing to, be an asshole. I wonder who that person might be. Who's the asshole we could bring in?
You don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to talk about it, but somehow you still want to talk about it. I'm so hard done. Look, honestly,
brought it back up.
This is such a dark subject. I don't care. You're like saying stuff like that's like people are gonna pick on you about. I literally laugh.
I mean, they
like
pick
your
on him
mom's
no matter
spanking
what,
your
though, to be
boner,
fair.
saying bad boy and shit. Like, I'm sorry, but I just.
Let's hear that one more time. That's a great sound clip for Gabe. Your mom spanking your boner and saying bad boy.
I feel like that could have been what was happening there. Him trying to induce something by
shit. Like, I'm sorry, but
moving all those
which
rapid
is not
movements
funny,
and all that.
Right? But it's just, this is not the place for this stuff. This stuff is too serious and too dark. Like, It's not the place.
Trying to hoop and holler.
Yeah, we're here to
So I remember he would do that before, and King would always yell at him to stop because of his high blood pressure.
Mr. Metokur segment. He's the guy that can fucking cross-examine.
I'll bring him on. He can do it. I don't care. We'll get it done.
Let me hit up Mr. Metokur.
Say his name and
But like while he does that, there's no. You're not thinking
Mr.
of
Metokur's in chat says he'll talk about it right now.
Yeah.
God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Oh, man, I gotta have Jim on and get a gazillion
we're doing
viewers.
so well. We're gonna give you some
Anything
money.
but that.
Don't let him on. Oh, no. If getting his boner spanked was uncomfortable, oh, what's gonna happen when Jim joins? Oh, no. Oh, no. We can't let Jim join. Oh, God, please let this clip play properly. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how it goes. I wonder
Cancer
how
Man
things go
versus
with Jim.
actual Cancer Man. Emblem, engage. Oh, then we have the titty tipple moment.
My mother twitted my tipples!
My mother twitted my fucking tipples!
Oh, come on! Oh, what the fuck, man? This is a dark, serious conversation. He's grabbing his tits, calling them tipples. Oh, my mother's. Oh, God, mommy grabbed my tipples. She would grab my little tipples. This is something Keem brought up earlier, too. But he's like, oh, hey, this is dark. I was fucking horribly abused.
That's some shit you would hear on Adventure Time with all their make-em-up words.
No, she
Well,
twisted my
mathematical.
tipples. My
We
sensitive
fucking
little
twitted them to
tipples.
quibbles.
I don't want you guys to think that I don't take this seriously. I do. I take this very seriously. I even, because we're making lots of jokes over here, that's highly inappropriate with such
His
a
mom
dark
was trying
subject
to
matter.
milk a
So I
fucking
wanted to play
human.
a PSA, really,
Not even for sustenance.
Let you know the severity of this subject matter because it's important that you understand what we're discussing and that it's a grown-up subject and it should be discussed in a very adult way. So I pulled up a PSA that really lays that out for you.
And remember, being abused by a male does make you gay. If something like this happens to you, know that it is your fault. You did wrong. And telling someone about it does make you less of a man. The bottom line, if you are molested, you wanted it, you did something to deserve it. That make you weak. No offense. Being molested means you're gay.
No!
I think that's a message we can all really get behind, Chad. I think when somebody twists your tipples, when they're going for those tipples, that's the point, really, where you realize that you are in fact a gay man.
Oh,
They've touched
whoa,
your
Starby
tipples and
dodging the
now you're
toxic
gay.
there.
There's no taking that back. I'm sorry. So what
Send
was
that
this
clip to
conversation
Ann, he's
like?
busy.
And this is going to get to the crux of the matter.
What clip?
I know I'm making a lot of jokes.
The one that they just
because
played.
Really, you can't even really
Why
have this
send that to
conversation
him?
with Boogie, and we'll talk about why.
You trying
in a
to send
second.
some mixed messaging
but
there?
I want to give you like a taste of it because I was in this fucking thing for like an hour. So let's go over some of it. I wanted to get essentially like a baseline. This is essentially how this was set up was like this. They had infographics and access to a Kiwi Farms thread with a post that outlined all the statements Boogie had ever made. And I got brought in to basically ask him about it. Not super familiar with it, but I was like, I'll read it, fuck it. And so when I come in, I want to get a baseline. I want him to lay out everything so I can compare it to all the other statements he's made previously, because otherwise there's no way to square it up. So let's just, I'm going
Back
to
to
play
round
just a
3, but I
sample
still got no continues.
of how ridiculous this shit is and why it dead end on itself. So I think you'll enjoy this. Why don't you tell me just the basics? And you can leave out the people you don't want to talk about. I'm fine with that. But just the basics of what your actual claims are. Because I'm going to read through this, and they're going to have screen caps of stuff you've said. So you tell me right now what the real story is when it comes to the abuse you suffered.
So through talking to my family and having a better understanding of what happened, when it comes to my mom, she wanted to make sure that I never left her. She wanted to make sure that I never was sexually attracted to other people. And that's one of the reasons she fed me wrong on purpose. We've talked about that before.
I heard a little bit of this when it happened. This was a curious segment here with the pizza and the veggies.
She put the wrong foods into me and then forced me to eat them.
You know, she would.
No, what I'm saying is like actually physically sat you down and force fed you. She just made you fatty foods. What do you mean?
No, she gaslighted me. She's like, everybody eats this way, Steve. This is how everybody eats, right? Everybody eats pizza. Everybody.
But
eats
he had
all
a
this,
brother. He had
And I'm like,
siblings
why don't
that
we
weren't
eat the way
fed
we
like
do on
that.
television, Mom. And they're like, well, nobody actually eats like that.
Was your brother?
But no, even from start. So you're trying to say that one of the aspects of the abuse you suffered as a child was your mother gave you pizza?
No, she would give me no healthy alternatives and encourage me to overeat on purpose.
Yeah, but your brother's not overweight.
So tragic.
It's a good point with the siblings there, where they just was
Just
old
horrifically
Steve
abused
just
at this
treated
house, having
differently.
his nipples twisted. Was fucking fed dominoes. They played a terrible game of Avoid the Noid. It was for keeps. It's a high stakes version of Avoid the Noid. Yeah. Tipple twisting and pizza.
What's wrong with pizza?
It's a little bit much.
Pizza day.
So what was the issue we ran into? And this is why this is such a pain in the ass to get into. Boogie had, for the past, I'd say, decade, based on the screen caps I saw and what he admitted on stream, talked about this. Talked about all aspects of the alleged abuse that he had gone through. With all sorts of different people related to him, strangers, all this stuff. And he talked about it openly. He talked about it even on like Ethan Ralph's kill stream. He was on there a couple times, talked about it. Talked about it in his blog post, talked about it on Twitter, talked about it in his YouTube videos. Talked about it with Wings on, I think, the Lolcow podcast like 4 or 5 episodes back to some degree from what Wings was saying. Or something of that nature, right? So he talked about it.
Than he talked about during the 4th of July party.
But when this conversation went down, he started laying out all these ground rules. Because now we have these infographics, we have these long-form posts talking about all the statements he's ever made. And a lot of them have to do with people he refuses to talk about. And the people he would talk about were either deceased or not around, but anybody that was alive or could react, he wouldn't bring that up. Now, I did call some people on the phone to try to ask them questions, but the way he worded it made it a little confusing. So how do you talk about something like this? Right? If the allegation against Boogie is he made all this up, right? That he's
not a
sympathy
single
farming,
paralyzed
or
from
he's
this dude.
exaggerating. You know, maybe part of the abuse was real, but
then I
not
get
all
paralyzed.
of it. Or maybe it's all fictitious and completely made up, like the cancer shit. Or it's some kind of weird grifting scam, like the cryptocurrency thing. But he's got all these ground rules because he doesn't want to bring in these third parties, even though he's talked about these third parties extensively for years and years. How do you talk about it? Well, you don't. You can't. You end up talking about eating too much pizza and getting your tipples twisted. That's what you end up with. It's a dead conversation. There's no way to proceed with it. Unless it's just all out there. Unless you could just read the statements that he's publicly made.
Faster than Lapras as Graveler?
You know, it even got to a point, because Keeman kept talking about, I want to do this
I ain't
punishment with
outspeeding
you
whatever
to
he
get you
tosses
back
out
on the
next.
show to make you have amends. And he had like suggestions.
Please be
for it.
Magneton.
And my suggestion at the very end of this was you should bring on the A-Logs. Because who's going to be more informed than the people that troll the shit out of them? Or make YouTube content on them that have a better knowledge of this than I would, or Muda, or Keeb would, or Wings would. That would know all the details of these stories to be able to ask the questions that are going to actually hit.
At least the Supersonic failed.
That would be a punishment. Because he wouldn't be able to run away from that. But sadly, I don't think that's going to happen. It would have been entertaining as fuck if it did. But apparently, that's not going to happen. So this conversation, it just kind of sort of peters out and dies.
I gotta spam Seismic Toss.
We're left with him.
Thankfully, I don't think he can use Fly. He doesn't want to use Fly because I'm a rock type.
It looks like it took place with a person he said he never talked to. He instantly got
I fucked with the AI.
On the phone within 2 seconds. And then they admit they talked repeatedly with him throughout the year. You've got
he does not want to use Fly.
Talking about just
Big ups.
silly, goofy shit. Throwing fits left and right.
Don't tell me I'm gonna cheat. I do not deserve this win.
And it culminates at the very end of the stream.
I do not. This is the stupidest win I have gotten.
With Muda saying, hey, well, you know, maybe if you want to do something, you should match me. Let's donate
only
money
have
to
2
fucking St. Jude's
moves?
or a cancer charity.
How does he
And of course,
only?
Boogie's
Why
like,
is
I can't
he?
do that. All I've got
Why
left
is
is
it not
I think
even
it's
working on me?
$3,000,
First of all,
and I can't afford it. I need to pay for my medical insurance. For what? Your fake cancer? No, I need to pay for my fucking medical
How did I
insurance.
win
He's just
that?
going on and on and on about this.
How did I win? How did I win?
So finally, they convinced
How
him to
did
do
I
it.
win?
They
What
convinced
was
him
the
to
W
pay,
there?
$3,000
Why did
and he
I
overpaid by
win?
25. So $3,025.
I really don't get it.
Hart matched him. So
I
they
should
just
not have won
got a
that.
random payment for like $7,000 from two people.
Revoke
slap
my
fighting
victory
on a
now.
live stream. But what was Boogie's? This is probably my favorite bit out of the entire goddamn. It's like honesty shown through at the very
Okay,
end.
we'll start with
It's
Grappler
the
again. I
facade
can't wait for
dropped a
Tangela to
minute,
come out
And
first.
he actually says this. Hold on, let me get this. Let me get this fucking clip lined up because it's great.
We'll toss in Firo.
Donates the money to dying children dying of cancer. And what is? It's just I don't even want to like ruin it. I just want to let it play. Oh, is it
I
not
still
set
don't
up
have any
properly? It might not be
continues
set up
either.
properly. This fool.
All right, come on out. Come on out, Tangela.
Hopefully that's right.
Even worse.
The good news is I'm getting my play button back and Charity got help.
All right,
so
have
that's
Firo resist whatever grass move he's going to use.
So I'm going to leave it at that. All right,
Wait, if I donate a little bit more, do I get the play button? We match.
If I get my 3,000 back, sure.
You take money back from dying kids?
No, I mean, Muda Hart would also have to give me my 3,000 back.
Somebody put that.
Dingus exploits the AI.
What a
He
guy.
had some pattern play. Oh, watch him toss out an electric type.
Charge back the money.
Aw, you're so
I don't get
cool.
my play button. No, fuck them kids.
I'm going to just switch back to
Fuck
Grappler.
them
You realize
kids.
that,
They
right?
can die. I don't give a shit.
Critical hit.
Fuck those kids. Unbelievable. Brilliant.
Back to Grappler.
Way to go, Boogie. Way to leave him on a high note, right?
Watch him be.
Way to
What
really
if
end
what if
that
he's
stream,
smart
that
and he does
uncomfortable
pit missile
fucking stream
predicting
on
the
a high
switch?
note.
Is the AI that crafty?
Now,
He's
I
not
can't
going to do a
say for
Thunderbolt.
certain. Again, because I'm not super familiar
Okay,
with it. Whether the
maybe
abuse stuff is
maybe
real or
he is
not.
stupid.
Anything's possible. It
He's
is
gonna
the
switch out
boy with
now.
Black Wolf.
If he switches
And I
back out
know,
to
it
Venusaur,
sounds
it's going to be
awful.
neutral
Who
damage.
would ever doubt somebody
Look at him,
coming
look at him,
forward
look at
with
him,
abuse,
look at him,
physical,
look at him,
sexual,
look at him,
whatever
look
abuse
at him.
they suffered as a child? Oh my God, how terrible! How could you ever
You're
doubt them?
slick.
But this is a guy that has just lied about everything constantly, from big things to small things. So it doesn't surprise me that there are people
Venusaur's
making
eyes are so
infographics
bloodshot
about
when
this.
it takes
There
a
are threads
hit.
that have detailed posts that are fucking 20 pages long, going into details about statements
He's going to do
previously
Mega
made,
Drain.
where they contradict
AI is predictable.
themselves.
He's going to go for
Or
that
other
four,
people
that
that are
quad
familiar with
damage.
it actually make statements on it. And again,
Yeah,
I'm
see?
trying to be vague. I'm trying to actually respect his wishes by not like putting a name out or saying how they're related to him, you know. But it doesn't surprise me.
All right, he stayed in.
That he's being doubted on it. Again, I know it's a heavy fucking
He
subject.
hung on.
But this is a guy that crypto scammed everybody, said it was a joke.
All right, he's got leech
And this
seed
is a
out.
guy that said he had cancer when he didn't. It's a sympathy for him, and got called out on it. And I'd almost
Does the leech
want
seed
to see
continue
somebody
after the
make,
opponent's felt
like,
it?
a collection.
I can't recall how it
of Boogie
works
lines.
in Gen 1.
Like put together a definitive edition of things like that. But you'd have to sit through so many videos and so many live
I've
streams
used
of him
rollback
making
netcode.
contradicting comments.
I look that.
Even just on
I
that one
can't
that
even
did,
cap
there
for the
was even
clip.
more
It's
buried in it.
obnoxious.
But
I
the
would
one
be
with Wings in particular
seething
was
if
just
that
so
was me.
egregious and out in your face.
All right, we're
that it made it
gonna
easy to
win
kinda,
with
like,
just
stitch
Grappler.
together so you kind of see how it fluctuated
AI is
throughout
gonna
the
try to use
entirety
Thunder.
of the live stream. So I mean, where does that leave Lolcow Live? Hey, Keem still wants to redeem this man. So he
They
won't bring
did
the
redeem him.
Ewoks
They
on.
had a whole
So he
sweeping
convinces
ceremony
him,
earlier today.
Well, hey, I shouldn't say convinces him. He threw out the suggestion and said, hey, if you go get a tattoo on your face that says liar because you lied about cancer, we'll let you back on the show. We'll do a poll with the audience to let you back on the show.
Psychic!
So, apparently that's what happened today.
Oh my lord!
There we go. Boogie went to a tattoo parlor
Please, one
and
shot.
live streamed himself on Lolcow Live, getting liar tattooed in Comic Sans on his face. I'm
All
not
right,
sure
we're
the
good.
size of the script. I watched this take place live. I don't know shit about tattoos.
Yeah, dude,
A lot of
psychic on
people said,
Electabuzz?
"Is this
Who would
real?
do
Is this
such a
fake?"
thing?
Because that
I didn't
tattoo
even know it could
made
learn
no
psychic.
noise. Could this be more Boogie bullshit? It's possible.
Hey, Jolteon
It's
has
possible.
nothing
He's
but
trying
pin
to pull a
missile.
fast one, and this is some
Surely he's not
bullshit
going to use pin
scam.
missile, right?
But he's going to have to put this stupid thing on his face every day for the next 2 years, because apparently that's the duration they came to. So it's either a real tattoo, he's got to get laser removed in 2 years.
All right, we got to continue.
Or it's a fake one, he's going to have to redraw in the exact precise same location every fucking day for the next 700 plus days.
Don't get too cozy. Just got like 5 battles where that came from.
Because I look forward to Alogs doing video like analysis, like CSI level shit on this.
No, I knew it didn't have double kick because of the previous attempts.
Or whatever the fucking show with the guy with the sunglasses. I can't remember what that was.
Oh my bad, 4 battles where that came from.
Tech analysis, did the L move, did the I move, did the A move, did the R move?
Yeah, don't get cozy.tv.
Watch that shit like a hawk for 2 years. So he gets this allegedly tattooed onto his face.
Alright, the big battle here, ladies and gentlemen.
You can watch it.
I'm predicting Magneton coming out first.
Live stream. So you can watch and, come to the conclusion for yourself. Again, I'm not a tattoo. I don't have tattoos. So I don't know. Maybe they have silent tattoo guns now. But could you imagine? Could you imagine if he faked that? After all the shit that's gone on, could you imagine if he faked the punishment? I don't. How would you
can only hope it's a real tattoo.
I mean, it's not my fucking live stream show. This is Keem's wheelhouse, so I guess he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do.
Fuck off! Starting with fucking.
What if Boogie faked that? That's gonna be disastrous.
Every time I got to this match before, he opened with Magneton.
So to me, I guess it is funny either way, because now he's like obligated to keep this up for 2 years. So if it's a lie, he's got to live that lie, and he can't ever fuck up, or it's going to be catastrophic. And if it's real, he got this shit tattooed on his face. It's going to be there for a while.
It's possible he could be using the Gyarados instead of the Dragonite.
But the thing that really interested me is Keem kept saying on his stream, "I'll only bring Boogie back if 70%
water
of the
flying.
audience
I need this
agrees to it. If 70% of the people watching, and they had like 24,000, they got about 20,000 votes, and the first poll didn't hit 70%.
Yeah.
So they redid the poll. They're like, okay, hey, Boogie got this tattoo on his face. He's really apologetic. I think we should really, have some mercy on him, have some pity on him. What do you think that second poll result was? What do you
yeah,
think
you're right. He might use Dragonite because of the level.
To the old bookster? Not at all. No. 61%.
I'm already pinching the original nose.
Not at the 70% threshold. Now, Kiva said, I'll bring you back on. I'll let you back on. But I don't think so. I think you need to be a man of your word. Keemstar. We can't dono scam the audience. there will be done. 61%. That's not that 70. Boogie's got to find another 9%. He's got to increase that. Now, he's got liar tattooed on his face. That got him 61%. Here's what I think. How do we get that other 9% going, right? Because I want to be helpful. I want to be solution-oriented. A little helper be over here. That's what I like to do. So how do we get him that other 9%? Well, we could do the Alog stream. Well, Keem could. But that's probably going to be very arduous. I doubt that's ever going to happen because they're just going to fucking destroy him if they did that. I think to really make this count, he's got to go to a tattoo artist.
I need him to stay asleep.
One that the audience picks, so we know they're a real tattoo artist with a real tattoo gun. There's no shenanigans. There's no
doubt. As long as I get 2 hits, I'm good.
And get the word Tipples tattooed on his fucking forehead in size 48 font. And I think that would earn him the other 9%. What do you think? Audience, do you think that should I do a poll? Should his solution?
I still got
for
2
that
more
other
Pokemon
9%,
left where this came from, which is Graveler left.
Tipple's forehead tattoo? Yes, no.
Yeah, give Boogie the Tipples tattoo.
Really get him that 9%.
Tipple tat. Hashtag.
Let's see if that works. Now, I know, you're thinking, what does Tipples mean? I don't fucking know.
Hey, there he is. It's the guy.
But
Can I lovely kiss him?
I think it's one of those things where
punch?
somebody that's unfamiliar with it would never know what it is.
First.
But everybody that knows. The second you see this obese man with the word Tipples on his forehead in 36 font, you'll be like, oh, it's Boogie. I mean, he wants that 9%, right? The will of the audience is very important here. I'll give you all a second to vote. Now, I don't have the same viewership going on right now. It's a Wednesday night. I got nothing exciting going on. We only got 14,000 over here. So I'll wait for let's
the seismic toss spam. I don't know what he has. Blizzard? Yeah, no, it's over.
And see
Gotta use the first continue.
That 9%. If that's doable.
Which means I gotta nail 4 seismic tosses.
Oh my God! Maybe.
Reality is that Boogie has no path back, yes, except that everyone will hate him for the rest of his life online. Well, I think Keem understood that when they were discussing his redemption arc, his perceived redemption arc. But there's always going to be a level of people that just, oh my God, it missed twice. There's always going to be a level of people, a certain demographic of people that just are just going to hate him no matter what. But working with what you have, what could they possibly do to get Boogie an amount of people to not hate him as
votes coming
much.
in. Give it another minute or so, but right now it's looking like people really do like the
There
Tipples
it
forehead
is.
tattoo idea. Sitting right now at a 92% yes.
Could have missed
92%
3 times in a
of the audience
row.
thinks it. Well, if he wants that extra 9% to really get back on that show, he needs to get Tipples put on his fucking skull.
All right, I gotta toss out Electrode first and hope that Gyarados comes out first. But if I do that, then that means one of the ground types is coming out first.
Just giving it a second here, Chad.
It's all mind games.
Wait, put some background music on while we're doing this. There we go. It's nice. That's soothing, isn't it? Oh, it's so soothing.
I'm gonna toss out Electrode. He's gonna toss out Magneton.
Should he get a Tipples tattoo? Are we getting? Is he gonna do a Tipples tattoo? Is that what we should do? I think so. Vote in the poll for the Tipples tattoo. I'll give it one more minute. Oh, that's right, Chad. The Noid is coming back. Everybody loves the Noid.
Yeah, no special defense in Gen 1, just special stat.
Oh, I'm telling you, I mean, look at that.
And we got
It's pretty
Dragonite.
good.
I guess if I
9,500
paralyze
of you
Dragonite
voted.
first,
Yeah, 5,500 votes on its way to 6,000. 91%. 91% of you are all agreeing. Tipples tattoo on his fucking forehead. Send that vote. Now this is important because I have no direct sway. But I think by the rules of the internet, right? Keem's obligated. Set 70% threshold. We need another 9% here to really let him back on that show. I think the Tipples tattoo is the winner. If you get a chance, demand it. In fact, if you get a chance
hope on a
later on
switch
today,
here.
make sure
I'm gonna
on
need
Twitter to
Electrode
tweet
for
at
later.
Keemstar and say we
I hope
demand
for
a Tipples
paralysis.
tattoo.
Blizzard, Starmie resist
We
Blizzard.
demand you brand your Lolcow
Mr.
with a Tipples
Paralysis?
tattoo on his forehead like he's
Okay,
a fucking,
fair enough.
like he's a heifer. He's a heifer at the farm. We demand it. Where is my Tipples clip? God, I love this clip. It's so fucking ridiculous.
My mother twitted my fucking tipples!
I mean, I'd like to fit the whole thing on there, but I don't think we could. I don't think you would actually get the whole fucking thing on there. My mother twitted my tipples.
My mother twitted my fucking tipples!
Oh, I actually didn't bring out Jinx for this, did I?
Sore little Tipples. Well, that's my experience with Boogie. It's been a week and a half to 2 weeks of watching this as it imploded, as lie after lie and scam after scam blew up in his face. The reputational damage he's taken, I don't know how he's going to undo it. I don't know what arguments he's ever going to win. I don't know how he's ever going to walk back from it. God help him if he ever has
Critical
something
hit
tragic
paralysis?
actually happen. Nobody's going to believe him.
Nope.
Even when it comes to
Miss.
this abuse stuff, people are going to doubt because of what they've witnessed happen over the last week and a half. That's rough, but that's
It's
the
tough,
situation. he put
man.
himself
I
in.
really don't have much for this Dragonite.
I don't know if it's like a compulsive lying thing. I know they keep throwing out like the term, it's covert narcissist. That's all these fancy psych terms and shit. The dude likes to lie. Apparently, just likes to lie about just fucking everything. Big things, small things, in between things. Doesn't really matter, does it? So how you walk it back from that, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. But I don't think there's anything more to cover about him. I mean, that's pretty much all the big ones, isn't it? I mean, what else? Like, unless he throws himself off the overpass or goes through with his plan to fight the cops, there's pretty much nothing to talk about. Like, he's shot himself in the foot so many times. I don't know where he goes from here.
What a champ.
But it has been one hell of an implosion. And I've been enjoying that after watching all the ALOC videos as they recount it. Because again, they
now
have more
Gyarados comes
that's
out.
what I think
I'm
would have
truly
been the
felt
best.
it now. We're going to have to run it back
do
in again.
A confrontational thing where they bring up all the shit and he can defend himself and say whatever his counter is.
I would
to
have
it.
lost if
That
Spore
would have been highly
self-destruct.
but it'd been wild.
Brutal Kid, super
It'd have
effective.
been wild.
Back to the beginning.
And I don't know if it channels
I don't know, do I gotta
monetization
relook
can
at
handle
teams
it.
again?
Remember all the naughty words. Well, they'd be dropping some bigger ones. There'd be
Someone
some
said
N-bombs
check
going
out
off in there.
Golem.
A couple of N-bombs.
Not
Oh,
Golem
boy.
of Power, but Golem the Pokemon.
I know there's other news. Other things have happened this week. Mr. Beast and his transgender sidekick. I'm sure that's going to unfold into an even crazier story. I mean, I watched that happen too. And that was about the course of a week to a week and a half as well, with videos coming out hitting like 100,000 to 1 million views. All these DM and private chats are leaking. You've got ex-employees, I think.
Yeah, he had Moltres. He doesn't want to use the
Previously, there were like
Moltres.
3 people. Now it's like 4 ex-employees all coming out and saying, "Oh, there's way more going on," and everybody knew, and all this terrible shit's going on
Big
behind
up
the scenes.
Skokie, the
It's way
Stream
too
Stream
bad
by
when it
Street Fighter
comes
6
out.
dingus.
And then we get this PR statement where they're walking away. You know, for it's just best that I walk
$20.
away.
Final
and
offer.
right on the tail end of that, we've got all these clips now of Mr. Beast starting to pop up. So I don't know where the fuck that's gonna go. It's a hell of a thing, though. It's the biggest channel on YouTube. What, 300 million subscribers? Some crazy shit like that. You know, I was reading articles, kind of looking into it, because I don't know shit about these people. Looking into it, and what has he got, like an Amazon TV deal, like the biggest one that's ever been done, and a lot of money on the line. So I don't know how this problem's gonna. Are there gonna be more leaks? Is more shit gonna come out? I mean, it's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, you've had. It's just been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a week. Take this for example. Today.
All right, let me just take a look at my options here.
Fucking Sean Combs, P. Diddy, is apparently alleged to have murdered Tupac. Paid $1 million to have him assassinated based on a prosecutor's filings. Mentioned
So
70 times
Kadabra.
by a police informant that P. Diddy was out
I'd
there
say
looking to
Kadabra,
whack
Starmie, and Jinx
Tupac.
are all carrying their weight, so I'm going
Now,
to keep
that
them
sort
in.
of pisses me off because I remember music from the early 2000s, and I'm thinking I had to put up with P. Diddy and his little Make-A-Wish friend. I can't even remember the guy's name. The guy in like the fucking tinfoil outfits and shit. Mace or whatever it was that used to dance with him. That's the shit I got because he killed Tupac. I thought Suge Knight was supposed to be like the fucking terror of the rap world. Turns out it's the gay dude. Turns out it's Sean Combs running the sex parties at his mansion. That's the guy. That's the head honcho. Who
He's
fucking
the
knew?
one.
Who fucking knew? Killed Tupac. Probably killed Biggie too. Let's be honest. Motherfuckers out there killing anybody with talent. That way he looks good by comparison. That's my theory. Get rid of all the people that I can actually rap. And then you're the last one left and you look good. Diddy did it.
Welcome back, Knock.
Yes, and we're all familiar. I see people in chat bringing it up. The Eminem diss track against, what the fuck was his name? I can't even remember his name. But he mentions it as a joke line about P. Diddy killing Tupac. And then this news comes out. Fucking unbelievable. What? It's been a hell of a month. Hell of a month for just about everything. Oh. Well, what are you going to do? I was mostly focused on Boogie. I liked watching the implosion. Yeah, I saw all the stuff in the periphery. I see the Mr. Beast stuff coming and going, and we'll see how that plays out in a week. You got the P. Diddy stuff. I talked about that. You got Cheadle, head of the Secret Service, of course, stepping down after the disastrous job they had done. Got Kamala running against Trump there. That'll be, I'm sure all the political people will be talking about that for the next fucking 16 weeks. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Politics. I don't think she's not very likable. I don't think she's going to do well. There you go. That's my political take. I think Trump's going to win. There you go. Yay. How informative was that, Chad? And our dark
Don't get too
stream about
cocky.
sexual abuse.
Remember to get your vote in.
A little bit of politics. Talk a little bit about YouTube and a bit about the rap game. See, I hit all of the subject matter. And I know how to. You got to diversify if you want to sell those ads. You got to really touch on multiple things. People aren't just going to buy a beautiful, well-priced ad at Metokur.myshopify.com.
Boogie B-Day Bash was too long dinner. He's just recapping the last couple of Lolcow lives.
Shameful.
Kind of like almost like a victory lap stream.
Okay.
Smock and Boogie one last time.
Now this is going to be weird. Because of the remonetization on YouTube, let me put that little picture up again. Remonetized, look at that. Remonetized for a day and a half. Because of that, I have actual super chats, super berries at YouTube. So I'll read those. Then I've got Ko-Fi super chats as well as Cash App super chats. So we've got 3 variety of fucking super chats to go through. I'll read them all. I'll read them all.
What a
Your humble
swell
head
fellow. What a nice
salesman
guy.
will, of course, read them all. Let me just start getting some stuff pulled up here. I don't even remember. It's been like a year and a half, 2 years. I don't even remember where the shit's actually put. me go find it here. Should be. Where's the section that says, please God, Susan, give me my money? Where's that section? Where is that section, Susan? But yeah, it's not even her anymore, is it? It's that, it's like
Yeah,
an
people
Indian
say
dude?
people still say
I don't
Susan,
actually
but
know the name of the
it's
guy
that
that
new
took over.
guy.
It's a new dude, though. Susan's gone. She's off drinking Franzia in the wilderness. I don't think she's around anymore. She's disappeared.
No, we'll try Golem, because someone mentioned Golem earlier. He's got Dig
so it says,
and Seismic
so it says
Toss.
what it is, and then people won't get
Try
mad
him
at me
out.
and be like, why did I walk in?
Sacrifice Graveler. Graveler,
I don't
no!
actually listen. Here, let me just change that.
Hoping the Dig can make up for Graveler's
I forgot to put
Earthquake.
this up. Had this up all fancy and stuff. Put that right there. Nope, that doesn't work. Does that work? No, there we go. Nope. And well, how about that? How about right there? Fuck it. There we go.
Yes, that
That'll
Golem.
work. So let's do one more small break. I'll come back. I'll read super chats and throw them all. As far as my Boogie coverage, I'm spent. You know, it was just too many interesting things to me. The crypto
One for
scam
me,
shit,
one for my hooker.
which was like just stupid. It's just very fucking stupid on his part. The cancer thing, which actually did personally bother me to some degree, and then, of course, the abuse stuff, which couldn't really go anywhere because you can't talk. Again, it's weird. If you're going to talk about it everywhere for 10 years incessantly, and then put up all these arbitrary rules about not talking about it, but you know, like what is accomplished?
See, I
Nothing,
would understand
right?
not bringing
Nothing's
it up because other people
And
are
then people are just
involved
gonna
who
continue
like
to
don't
die.
deserve to be brought up in this situation. So
you know,
then,
Boogie can walk
but
around with his
the issue then
maybe real,
arises like
maybe
why
not facial
bring it up at
tattoo.
all in the first place?
And then maybe get tipples
We
on
are
his
doing
forehead
Stadium
for that
2,
other 9%. I'm
Riku,
really
if
pushing
we
for
can
it.
fucking get there.
Demand those
I
tipples.
hear it's not as bad as Stadium 1, but you may
Otherwise,
be
let
lying
put up
to
some
me.
break music. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Come back. We'll read super chats. And for everybody else that's gonna bow out, I hope you have a good. I was gonna say weekend, but it's Wednesday. Jesus. I hope you have a good week. Other than that, let me put up. Oh, actually, will the fucking thing stay up? Let's see. There we go.
I
probably
guess
should
we'll
take
just
that
keep
down for
Firo.
now.
I liked Firo, honestly.
We're on a break. All right, be back in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna switch out Electrode for Jolteon. Told you that. A liar, allegedly. Oh wait, I used the wrong set. God damn it. Oh shit, I didn't make any progress, so... Okay, the new team is pretty identical to the old team. We're gonna put in the boy, Kadabra. Starmie. Jinx. I feel like I need Jinx for Dragonite. We're gonna try out Golem. And we'll use Spearow in addition to Jolteon instead of Electrode. Where's the Buy a Hat Shield segment so I can get like Dongus sponsor block in? He already played that earlier in the stream. Ah yes! Time to lose.
Okay, there we go.
It's just as hard as this game, if
Hopefully
not
it works
harder.
out.
Oh my
And there are
lord.
buttons.
Well, there's so many new mechanics to abuse in that one. Which means they can be used on me too.
All right, let's we'll start with the YouTube ones because I haven't done them in forever. Might as well hit them while they're there. Okay, 1 second. Pull this up properly. From Zion Uncensored, by Jove, I didn't think I'd be able to do this again on this channel. From Horse Fat Lover, the face tattoo thing is so cringe. Boogie is enjoying it, acting like it's going to absolve him. He should be forced to work a real job for the rest of his life, and Ralph should pee on his grave.
What do you think about that, A-Longs?
From Booty Cat, remember, be like Jim, not Boogie. One hat for me and one hat for my fellow Chud Buds. From Fang Cerberus, happy
Primate.
birthday, Boogie the Liar.
It's a weird starter there.
A hat for my hooker. Hookers always love another hat. From Orm and Rose, I bought another hat. Yell, frick morass. From
He thought that was a mistake to bring him in.
Boogie was never the Mr. Rogers of the internet. He was always the honey boo-boo of YouTube. No one watched Mr. Rogers to see Xbox destroyed by fat and angry gamer. People watched Honey Boo Boo to make fun of how fat she is. From Celius, sorry can't watch live. I'll have to catch a re-upload. Have a good one, Jim. And chat. From Kristen Art, 50-year-old man gets a face tattoo to save his job. This timeline makes no sense. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new era. From Brock Bravo.
Does by Job just mean by Zeus? Yeah, it's like an exclamation thing, a phrase of exclamation.
Straubs. Got my hat on.
I'm like, oh my lord.
No, wait, Jimbo, where are those tit beast hats at? Well, currently there are no tit beast hats, but there is a little dark cancer one. Or dark can. She made something related to this. There's like a new shirt and mug and related around this. Because who doesn't love cancer-themed merchandise? It's always such a popular, happy thing to buy. From Big Man on Deck, buy a hat for your hat. From me.
Why did he bring out Snorlax against me?
Man, enjoy your wheelchair stalker child. I will, and I'll enjoy my pepperonis as well. I don't know anymore. Lipstick Larry says hi.
Does he think I have a psychic attack?
Tax-free, baby!
Tax-free!
It'd be nice to have a clip of that. I don't, but for those that are unaware, Ralph, in a drunken stupor, high on pills, had been convinced by his audience. And,
Did Jolteon and Golem fuck with the AI that much?
He didn't ever have to pay taxes to anyone ever again, and it made him so happy. He danced and celebrated for hours, just doing his little wiggle jiggle. You know the little wiggle jiggle he does? Just happy as a pig and shit. Thinking he would never have to pay. I won't have to pay Mexico taxes. Don't have to pay anybody taxes. Didn't work out well for him. From
oh god, that's
16,
nothing.
If there's some good Boogie's doing, it's that he keeps dragging you out of your grave, Jim.
Barrier.
Fat Grim Reaper, if you will. Congrats on remonetization. From Fangs Cerberus, Jim, are there any good songs to commemorate Boogie and his lies? Well, there are quite a lot that
maybe
people
switch out the Jinx and do Lovely
Pseudo?
Kiss.
Yeah, that's the song one, right? God, I even made one. I'll dig it up. I'll play it a little bit later on here. From Shannon Lee, am I in Zaddy Jim's sub club now? Welcome to the sub club. Yes. For all the people that joined today, I'm very appreciative. Welcome to the sub club.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the sub club. One for me and one for the hooker. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's
yeah.
Our little boy's tuckered out. Yeah. I love the little yeah he puts on it. That's just, it really ties it together. It makes it perfect. Yeah. From Vanzio1, Boogie Woogie Oogie, make me want my money back. From Rare Form, don't let the tattoo distract you from the fact that Boogie faked cancer, faked his child abuse, and actually abused his ex-wife so bad she signed an NDA. From Solon the Lich, Hatman is back with the cigs, but no milk. Thomas, I'm going to have one for me and one for the hooker, and welcome to the sub club stuck in my head for weeks. Gee, thanks.
It woke up immediately.
But for real, congrats on getting super chats back. From Melee Games, one slice for me and one slice for my son. Got Reynolds sent in a sticker, thank you. From Fangs again.
Oh fuck, we're in trouble.
We're gonna poll for if Boogie should be let back on Lolcow Live. I think we already did one.
Wait, that's actually, that might be good. that might be a good thing.
Keem is still 9% short. Boogie needs to get that 9%.
Substitute don't got no resistances.
Is really the only way that's gonna happen. From JFun12, thank you for the years of entertainment. God bless you, Jim.
Yeah, Chansey cut down its HP for no reason.
One for me and one for the hooker. From Drewby, evening, Jim. May the internet continue to entertain you down to your ribs. Oh my God. You know, when he was going on and on, going serious here for a second. When he was going on and on about, I'm in so much pain. Do you know what broken ribs are like, Boogie? They're awful. I've got multiple broken ribs. They hurt like shit. And then you're like going on and on. But you know the weird thing? When I go to the pain clinic or to a doctor's office, Boogie, that puts it into perspective for me, is I see
fucking
people,
Chansey, 350 HP. Like, bro, I got 146 HP. I got nothing.
Excruciating pain.
Get out of here.
Like, worse than I am, even with all my fucked up shit. And, you know, it
okay, do I outspeed Primeape is the real question.
Like, it hurts. And it's bad. But I don't like, call people up suicidally like you do. And then scream at them like you apparently do to Keeman them about, you know, how tragic it is, how much pain you're in. Because I've seen people in worse situations sitting literally right next to me. And it is sort of somewhat embarrassing to think of myself as complaining about it. If some 8-year-old that's completely busted or some 80-year-old that's completely busted can suck it up and deal with it better. So maybe not whine like a bitch so much. I guess that's what I'm saying. Maybe not whine like a bitch so much, Boogie. And, you know, be thankful that it could be way worse.
Trying to fish for a continue here, so I'm trying to play safe. I know I don't outspeed Primeape.
You know, that's what I would say.
Where you're playing Stadium, I fired up Violet to catch a Lowland Raichu. Hey, big ups. I haven't played Violet or Scarlet.
From SL.
Okay, he did Metronome.
My cheeks are clapping to the beat. Chaos Inc. Remonetized, baby. Let's go. Felton, etc. Hope you and Jade are doing well, Jimbo. We're doing pretty good.
I might play Pokemon Legends A-Z or Z-A.
Politician from you of all people, Jim. Brandon mentions you once in a debate nearly dies is bullying.
I gotta see more gameplay. They haven't shown enough for me to convince me to get it.
Could be, might be.
All right, we did it. Continue on the first fight.
From on fight. Again, suggestion for merch: Metokur mouse pads. I don't think they do mouse pads.
Event happening through tomorrow morning.
I don't know if they do.
Ah, yes.
From Blade 2.0, a super chat. DJ Huddy, Battle of Jim's Driveway tank class unlocked.
I do hate how a lot of Pokemon in these newer ones seem to be locked away behind limited events like that.
While Troon chasing, religious movement, by the way, get well soon, Jim.
Be on that FOMO shit. You can never. It's like they want you to always be playing Pokemon. Obviously, it's good for their business.
We're expecting our 6th and final child.
From a business point of view, it's good that you're always playing Pokemon.
I knew I had to breed her.
Sometimes you just want to play it and not have to worry about shit like that, you know.
From Solace, we got a 4 out of 5. Dark Side of the Toast, enjoy it while you last. Godspeed. Well, thank you very much. From Metster and Jim, the Ox for the fun to be and the fun overreaction the ears. Thank you, I guess. DSP Historical Society, because you got that. From
hey, that guy.
Muta, girlfriend and himself should be deported to India, and his wife should be sold
Praying
for
for this run? Yeah, I mean, we can get another continue here, that'd be great.
On your alternate account.
Hey, Macho. First time we've seen him.
Welcome back to the world of monetization. Can you say fuck you, Colt, for my friend who watches the VOD later? Fuck you, Colt. Rapes says fuck you. That's who it came from. Now you know who to hunt down. From Mariner 1712, dono for buying Boogie's play button. From Arthur Everest. Welcome to the
hang on,
Club.
Jinx. Hang on.
Dog. A great Lolcow on the implosion of stuttering John Melendez. From the announcer of The Tonight Show to being a drunk, broke loser streaming in his mom's house, you will not believe the downfall. From DSP's Historical Society, 2 for me and 2 for my hookah. From
Lazarkius was a lot of fun, nigga. Not perfect, but a lot of fun. It was like, it felt like it was trying to like establish the concept.
Top of the pyramid, just
I saw DSP play it, and like I saw the gameplay loop. But it feels like it was like missing just a. It was missing just a little bit. It was like missing that last layer of like polish.
Please remind everyone why Dev Short Fat Otaku is terrible.
They had the concept there, but just needed a little more to spice it up. And I'm hoping the new one does just that.
Gotta keep your women energized. Thanks for the laughs. Yes, I've seen that.
I'm gonna rely on Firo here.
I believe Kirsch is currently engaged in fighting with Short Fat Otaku and one of their mods that's been fucking with her. But I'm not 100% of the background. If we end up doing our stream, I'll have her fill me on all the details. From NPC user 1993, did you see Daniel Larson was found not competent to Central? Yes, I did.
There goes the continue.
I did actually. I've been following a bit of the Larson stuff that's going on. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely
I should have brought out Jolteon.
From Cope's side, Phil, the punishment was a complete joke. He was loving the attention and being allowed back on the show, and 20 minutes later he was smiling and acting like he never faked cancer. He was absolutely pathetic for letting him back on.
True, true. I saw the stream earlier. That was what happened.
But if we're gonna really get like a tattoo, it's gotta be a big ass tipples on the forehead. From bathtub fish.
Yeah, big up the Jolteon on hanging on.
Your last. Alex Blackfoot, we're so back. Ryan Acorn, praise the hat merchant.
Just gotta rely on that reliable Thunderbolt there. Reliable.
One for me and one for the hooker. Tuesday money, pure
Not
adoration.
denying that for someone wanting world exploration and catching simulator, great. For battlers, not so much. Yeah, they didn't even have online, right?
No fight, or no fight. No fear.
They had to try a new battle system because they couldn't really import the one from the mainline games.
Love you, Daddy Jim. Always sending my prayers for you, Jade and the dogs.
I think if they worked on it a little bit more, it could be something special. Like they got something. I'm not saying they don't got something there, but it needs a little refinement, a little pizzazz.
As much as I can while I can.
I'm biased for Carlos, so I'm really interested in that new one they got coming out.
TCR Ghost says he loves little anime girls. Oof, breaking news. Cerebral Parasite dropping
Boogie taking cancer is 100 factually fucking based. Apparently so.
Sup, bish? My lawyer Ricada is paying me to dox and strike people.
Boogie's still Boogie, like he still has health problems. To be fair,
it's lonely down here in Mexico. Did you know that he's down in Mexico and he has a legally prescribed prescription? From Epic Yoshi. Congrats, Jimbo.
Scarlet and Violet need 2 more months in the oven. I realized it was really buggy when I fell through the floor.
For some putta. From Vapor Pony Inc.
Please
Which
kill.
Pinky Cook better on fire? Boogie or Ralph? It's a tough choice. Ralph's really been putting in the effort to fuck up his life with all those kill streams.
Actually lost by 3 HP.
I mean, you saw the clip earlier. Maybe I should play it again to really hammer home how fucked he is. Like,
That's crazy, you guys.
He's got this music in the background. Is he talking to O'Day Simpson?
I blame Firo.
I don't know who Ralph is talking to. It's like he's
literally blame
Firo.
Firo.
So fucking out of it. He's so zannied up and drunk. He's having conversations with people that aren't there anymore. It's like, it's so bad.
Yeah. Yes.
We need more. Yes.
Yes.
We need more.
Yes. I'm the one. Yeah, get your yeses out there if you got them. Is he deep throating the mic? No, the gun already did May 1st. I covered that when it happened. He was whacking it to the future Madame President Kamala Harris.
So, there you go. It's a little bit of Ralph. The Ralph Amale. A little bit of the Ralph Amale.
Yes, the Ralph Amale.
Holy shit, this guy.
Okay, what if I bring out Golem when he tries to use Slash?
Dynamic Doodle, we're so back. Fair Frozen. Jim Quick, what's your favorite game? Do you like ACK or a basic B? Welcome to the sub club. Or your favorite game? I have no idea. My brain is a little fried right now. All right, did you see me working the audio earlier?
That's more like it.
Were you paying attention to that? Where I fucked up the audio on like 20 clips in a row? I'm surprised the computer's even still on right now. It's amazing that I can even scroll this list with my fucking mouse. Because I'm that incompetent and old. It's all just falling apart. From Veggie Bat. Boogie is an act. Francis is a real person. It's me, the Lightbringer. It's ridiculous how even when Boogie gets caught lying, he's supposedly a victim and a martyr. Apparently falling on his sword for someone else's benefit because they asked him to. From Pushif.
Oh, he does have submission, doesn't he?
First you made Rage Pig cry, now you made the Cry Pig Rage. Farmer Jim is on the ball. From Let Skep in Touch, we're so back, chat. From 4Channel. Here's hoping Susan takes his money from you, and we get some more Weatherman videos. Well, those Weatherman videos were Kino. From Caveman, will the stream be dark enough to steal my bike? A little bit of racism with our super chat monetization. Guess I'll fucking die, says. Thank you, Jim, for all the laughs your streams.
He hung on by 1 HP.
Which is very dark.
Inspirational.
Thank you. From Timothy. Hey, Jim. I want to recruit you to play in a new sport I'm inventing. It's basically bumper cars with a with V8 engines strapped to wheelchairs.
Yeah, Rage Pig is Ralph.
It sounds fun. Well, let's fucking turbocharge those bastards. Let's see how fast they can go. Next door 1220. Here's 50 titty twisters for my birthday boy Boogie. His little
It's the
temples
Ralph
are just
mail,
they're
baby.
erect now with excitement.
The Gunna mail, the
Goose
Ralph
100, happy birthday,
Molly.
Booger. Bitcoin Live says some emojis. Hitman or Hit Monkey Likey. Thanks for the Boogeyman birthday bonanza, Jim. Don't take my kidney says buy a chat for your chat. Okay, man, again, we streamed dark enough to steal my bike. Hit me twice with that one. Chaos Incorporated. Just wanted to shout out my fellow Sweetie Squad member, KCP, Catlin R, Buru, Michael H, and Ol Reen. Love them lots. From Milan Judok, Stay Strong Jim. From Hall, Sui, Chimu Bonanzai. Good to see you remonetize, Daddy Jim. Here's some super berries for your health, and good luck between now and your return when something else draws your ire. From Narnir, Boogie sold his credibility for $5K while the crypto scammers got thousands more. Pixel Ranger, hey Jim, ever considered selling visors? I have a hat and a winter beanie, and I need a visor.
Barely got through that one, but I lost my continue.
Want to complete the look. Maybe I can get a whole thing going.
Sweet.
Christ, would you call my friend Mike a
I agree,
flaking
Carl.
whore? Mike, you are a flaking whore. From Gillian C. Jim, is the Akito to the Lolcow version of
Is
Fruit
it
Basket's
really a
2001
W
anime
pose
since
though?
he's
I'm
died
just
from
gonna
the
get
curse?
belted
Here's
again.
5 to prevent Jade from
I got no more
slashing for
continues.
Akiri.
Ooh.
Fighter jets just dispatched to Alaska coast. From Bio Buns, hello Jackson. From Aileen, Snus is better. Snus is better than Sigs. Really? From Patrick Bateman, what do you think about what Destiny said about the dad that died at the Trump rally? Don't know why the conservatives are surprised. Is it a good thing that bread tubers are just honest about how they feel? I know he's been fighting half the internet and saying every extreme thing that he can. I don't know if it's like a gimmick thing to get money.
Let me leave
or,
with Starmie.
multiple appearances.
See if this is
Because he's painted
the
himself as like
strat.
the villain of the internet, right? And he's fighting with everybody.
Goldback
Which means that
read.
he's getting everywhere,
Curious.
right? He's getting massive attention. So he's probably made a ton of cash.
Simply
off
pay,
it.
play better.
What does he really think? I don't know.
Almost said
Really,
pay better.
be
Pay
interested
to win.
find out. From
I
Timothy,
wish.
Can you shout out my friend Nick Kerr and tell him he's a lazy Papa Jim? Very clever. From Andrew, got a little emoji. Captain Spaulding, Squarework Media's world was Boogie's abuser. From Jimmy J. And before YouTube figures out they screwed up, keep fighting Jim. From Creepo Weirdo. Can you still say moon crickets, Jim? I believe you
Switch to
can.
Jolteon,
Medicare,
depending if he
just
uses the
unalive
flying
my
type
monetization
attack.
Fam. Stinky Stink
I don't
Jim,
know what
please,
he
I'm
got.
begging you tell Kremke to get a job from
He
General
might even have
Amatrus.
Mega Drain.
Ted Cruz from the top down. Tell Keemstar to turn Boogie's play
Reach.
button into a Sonichu medallion and have Chris Boers perform an exorcism on it. Chris Boers really needs to do like an in real life version of shit posts and creepypastas. I want to see him wandering the
I
woods.
recall
looking for
this
Slender
gym,
Man. I wanna
Bug
see
is
him
super
throwing
effective on
himself against
poison,
the
and
wall,
poison is
trying to
super
glitch
effective
out
on
into the
Bug.
back
It's
rooms.
like they reciprocate each other.
Like breaking into a Chuck E. Cheese and seeing how the animatronics will come alive. That has potential. The Koof Jackson. Hello at BioBuns and Digger from Metster Ann. Can't join on iOS. I want a pudding. From Filthy Gaijin. YouTube Jennies can eat excrement. From Mama
He's gonna
Oko.
thunder or thunder wave
Thank
or
you,
do
Jim, for your
supersonic.
continued light. VTubers everywhere will carry your light
I
to
rely on
laugh at
Golem
stupid
here.
people. I even bought
I'm
a
a
hat for my
Golem.
model. Creepy weirdo. Augustine.
There's no improvement in Scarlet and Violet.
Got one
Maybe
from
it's the
Brooks
Switch
Adoodle.
too.
Metokur has been purveyor of truth for so many years. Thank you. From Nicholas Taylor. Boogie needs to buy a lie for his lie. From Quest. I can't believe Boogie is
Buy
leaving
a
my
lie
state. If
for
you
your
need to be
lie.
out moving Boogie, let me know. I'll do it for free. From Gomer081. Daddy Keem taking care of the duder. From Gifted Monster. Hey, Jim. Send something to you. You should be there the next week. Aussie treats for
Oh,
the win.
that's tough, man.
So I should look out for the ticking box.
I don't want to
Is that what
swap
you're
out
telling me?
though.
Hey, Jim. Mailed you something
He
in
can't
the,
use any
post
electric
office.
attacks,
It's
but he
gonna
might
take a little bit.
have.
Just to shake it a lot.
This might be the
You'll
one that
know
has
it's from
Hyper
me.
Beam.
Just hold it up right to your fucking face, Jim. Shake the box. It's full of treats. Delicious treats, Jim. Everybody loves delicious treats. Just put it right up to your fucking face and shake it around a little bit. From KexX, hey Jim, what super chat platform gives you the highest percentage of our dollar dues? Sounds like Susan paid what she owes.
Okay, we broke off confusion.
That's a good question. I think
Take a
YouTube takes
hole,
30%
dodge
of
the
everything.
Hyper Beam.
I don't know what Ko-Fi takes, but I'm pretty sure it's less than 30%. And I
Oh,
think
no,
Cash
no,
App just does
no
it
Hyper Beam?
directly.
Is he just
I've
not
never
using
really,
it?
I've never actually investigated super hard, to be honest with you. I just sell hats.
Critical hit.
Listen, if you want to financially support me
Ah.
and my lovable sex abuse live streams,
I really
make
hate
sure to swing on by
Magneton,
to
man.
Metokur.myshopify. What is it? I should probably say the right fucking link, right? Metokur.myshopify.com store and pick some shit up there. That always works out best.
It's gonna use a water type attack. Let me use Starmie.
Sweaters for those hats and a couple of mugs for the sweaters. From Gamer Dude. Hey there, Jimmy Boy. Are your Sweetie Squad hats going to be up on sale again? I wanted to buy some as gifts. Also, who is your favorite girl from Eminence and Shadow? I'm all in on Delta, with much love from Golden Valley and my ghetto, Trashy State. Oh my god, I don't even remember the names of the fucking girls in the show. I just remember reading the manga and really liking it. I like the edgelord characters, especially when it's like comedy. And it's so over the top. It's so fucking over the top. Especially like the whole school sequence. Like he was so thrilled to like live out that fantasy, like the fucking high schooler fighting the terrorists. That was like his big thing. He was so into that. It's actually, you know, the manga was great.
I'm not gonna risk the thunder.
It was great.
See if I can finish with
It makes you
Jolteon.
wonder what the light novel was about. I heard that they went into like.
I can only imagine how someone who's only played more modern Pokemon has played this game. I think they'd rage with Phil. That's not how it fucking works.
Like,
yeah, no abilities, no held items. Well, there are held items in Gen 2.
I don't know how much this will mean from a random stranger on the internet, but it gives me.
But not Gen 1.
It makes me happy that you're still alive and kicking. We love you, Jimbo.
None of that fancy schmancy gimmick shit. No terrestrialization, no
evening
megas, no Z moves, none of that fancy
I
stuff.
first saw the Metamouth 44 vid.
Just hard numbers, hard calculations.
Stay well, man.
Hard dinguses. One for me and one for my hooker.
Matthew McConaughey movie Killer Joe KFC.
Yeah, Gen 2 had berries and some other held items. They were used in competitive play.
The Sow. Jim died and fall down and he hit his mute button. From Nitrum 10, BBC equals Big Boogie Coke Pill. BBL equals Big Boogie Lie. From B-Boz. Yeah, you were muted. From
yes, this team.
If that pig Ralph outlasts you, there is no God. Enjoy this tax-free super chat. I really would love to know who convinced him that his fucking super chats were free and that all his like donations were free. He was so happy. He was so happy at the idea of never paying taxes. That everything was just completely free
how this
and
team
clear.
fares.
It was never going to be an issue.
I got good switch-ins either way.
Bill Y, the science fi. Hey man, been watching you since I was 14. I'm 25 now. Wanted to say thank you for the years of entertainment and teaching the most important lesson to laugh at the dumpster fire.
Watch him swap.
From Eric, the clip was muted, Boomer Jim.
What a coward.
How many times do you think Ralph has, or how much time do you think Ralph has on us?
It goes Jolteon.
Listen, he's living in a metal shack in a foreign country. Broke and destitute, high on Xannies. Having imaginary conversations with people that don't even exist at this point.
Alright, he's gonna go for the Thunderbolt.
Convinced that any money he makes, he'll never have to pay taxes.
Buy a golem for your golem.
And talking shit to the cartels. So I don't know how much time he has, but he's speedrunning something. He's definitely speedrunning something. From Decaf Geek.
It missed.
Good enough
It
to
didn't
do all
even
these
connect.
streams, but don't think you can escape doing a Patrick Tomlinson stream at some point. Stalker Child, cheers to you and Jade.
He swapped out.
Live, Common Sense, Gut Control.
Who's
From
gonna
Eddie
toss?
Droid, Dad, the clip is muted.
Oh, back to Tangela.
Jim, if you want a good AA song, check out Boogie 2988, the musical, uploaded by Kalistui. It's a banger.
Well, Tangela will outspeed next turn.
Another caller. Thank you, Jade, for telling him the clip was
Yeah,
muted.
he's gonna try to paralyze.
From Malcolm Lang. Boogie behaves like people I evict. It's me, the Lightbringer. Tech Slave Jade with the save of the day. From Straubs, donation for your hearing test, Boomer Jimbo. Teppies, did Jade break any bones when she smacked you around? No. Luckily, my skull isn't one that's fucking turning to dust just yet.
Please don't use Sunspore.
This is a tip for Jade for saving the
Okay,
stream.
use Mega Drain.
Toxic Mogger of the Hateful. Joke's on you. I
I was scared he would still try to go for the stun spore.
Ragu. Jim, clean your nose. Wink, wink.
No, we tricked the AI efficiently enough.
I'm Roscoe. Jim, I thought Arcade's tattoo.
Can we stop with the swaps? Back to
Solo
Jolteon.
Crackhead are midlife meth crisis.
Oh, I like the buzz.
I don't know. He did. I haven't been really paying attention to Ricada, but I am familiar. Didn't he get like some tattoo of both his wife and like April on his shoulder or some crazy shit? I'd have to look at it. I'd have to see what the tattoo is. Maybe I'm missing.
Now, didn't this one have
The
Psychic?
last thing I heard related to this was that that the third party in the
Yeah, it was gonna use an electric move.
with a drug offense. So now like everybody's got charges on them. From Eric, thank you, Jade. Meister at again. Can't buy membership on iOS. From Deus03, never forget Boogie Live.
swaps out again.
Tried to swat WTRD. Tibbs TV is a child predator. Get those hats for your hats because they need an extra hat. From Breakdance Express.
I should have just went for the seismic toss instead of the dig.
Retard. From Michael. Congrats on getting remonetized. Hope your health improves. Your personal streams and guest appearances so far this year have been pure gold. Is Boogie now on par with Ross, Caro, and the other internet idiots? No. Like Ross was pretty awful, and Caro especially was awful. Boogie would have to do.
And it's back to
Boogie would have to
Firo.
do more to reach that level. I mean, that's.
I wish Tangela was
we're
grass
getting into some real
poison, then I could bring
pseudo
out Jinx and get
territory
super
with those two.
effective.
From D33 Tail, Boogie
Could
Live
bring out
Team
Jinx
Pride.
just for the ice punch.
From GSP Historical Society, is there any justice in this world? There isn't. Jim will make more in the stream than Boogie will all year. Love you, Cancer Man. No homo. Sly Maverick. Jim, is this your 14th, 1,488th warning about the clip volume being muted? P.S. Hope you and Jade enjoy the summer. From Elastical, all the mannerisms make Boogie look like a huge liar even when he's allegedly telling the truth. From Vivid, yo, try this Super 8's Wall's Protocol Diet. I had MS, and this
Gonna
actually
keep Firo
cured it.
in.
I went from barely walking to sprinting and
I probably
deadlifts.
should not have kept
Best
Firo in.
wishes. God, what was that I read about MS recently?
Oh, he hung
This
on.
would've been a while
What
ago.
the?
Wasn't there some military study? Didn't they do a study like a
Firo,
military
hang
health
on.
records in relation to like MS or something similar to it? Where they're trying to find like some
Firo's supposed to be like a scrawny chicken. How did he take the hyper
some
beam?
weird connection to people that had mono when they were children. I don't
You
know why that
KO'd a
blazed
shiny
into my
Alolan
head. I don't know.
Raichu.
That was
Casper,
like
what
a
are you
news story
doing?
for a while and then it like disappeared.
Now,
So I
wait
don't know
a
if they
minute,
backed
man.
off on that or if there's more to it. From Tweeter Trash. If you can read this, it means YouTube passed the stress test. Congratulations on making those dollar reductions.
Load the
Happy
save
birthday,
file.
Boogie.
Surely you
No more
saved,
scams.
right?
From Cayman Comment.
It has double edge.
Spouses beaten. From Nitrum.
It has
The
double
Ringers
edge,
keep
even
using
though
your
most
clips.
Pokemon
Can't let
with
them beat you
Earthquake in this
Medicare.
game are dual
Last
rock
thing you're
type.
streaming while actually having
But
cancer like a
they're
fat
barely.
bird
I
who
don't
wakes
think
it up
they're.
for
Are there
fun
any pure
compliments
ground
on
types? I don't think there
material.
are.
If you could please
Wait,
wish
no,
happy
Sandshrew.
birthday to Yalila. Did I pronounce that right, or I bet I butchered
Okay, he
it?
can either. If he swaps out, it
Well,
has to be
happy
to
birthday,
Electabuzz. Yeah, he's gonna do
From
Pin
Louis
Missile.
Brill, clearly the muting is Susan's fault. It is. From Gordon Freeman. Jim, can I send you a copy of my fantasy book? It's about a griffin getting
Yeah,
stuck
you're
in a
right.
time
Diglett,
loop.
Sandshrew.
Sure,
It's
knock
pure
yourself
rock
out.
types I'm thinking about. There are no pure rock types in
I'm a
Gen
reader.
1,
I like
but
to
there are
read,
pure
believe it or not.
ground types.
So
Pure
I'm
rock
all
types
for
wouldn't be
a
introduced till
reading
Gen 2.
fantasy.
Same thing with
Actually,
Pure
not
Ghost.
pretty much anything. Creepy Weirdo, the cancer spread
Because
to Jim's
Pure
computer
Grass
ass.
is just
From
Tangela in Gen
Goro
1.
Daniel.
There
I
we
need
go.
Cookie to grow them titties.
A little
like
more
my
dig for
idol
Electabuzz
Boogie.
and we get another continue.
Hiroshima, thank you, Jim. Or thank you for the Jim Pilster, but you're welcome. From Blue Meaty. Howdy, Jim. I heard you're a fan of anime. You should check out Kuriyama Chronicles. It's an anime independently made and posted on YouTube. Trust me. From PP Poo Poo. YouTube got your.
Wasn't expecting
you got
Scarlet
your
and Violet don't
YouTube
give you
money
cues
back.
in
That's
game.
great. I hope
The
you
same
rank
way
thousands
Audio and
this
Sparks
stream.
pre-battle are Let's Go and
From
Arceus.
Lacidal. Hey, Jim. Thanks for the stream. What is
I
some of
thought
the
I saw
weeb stuff
something
you were
indicating that
enjoying of late?
you do
Have
see
read
you do
Return
see
of
the alternate
Disaster
colored
Class
ones
Hero?
out in the
It's
field if
similar
you're
to
paying
solo leveling
attention.
and pretty good. Oh, what was
I
the one that
guess that's just saying you gotta be paying
actually
attention.
have been looking forward
He's got
to
psychic.
is- Oh my god.
Critical hit, we win.
Oh, I'm gonna have to Google this now because I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
What is
fuck the name up
Electabuzz
now.
even supposed to be? Is it like a cheetah or a leopard or
1
something?
second here.
Don't help if you're
Omniscient
colorblind.
Reader? Is that the one I'm looking for?
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't help you. I don't think Casper is
Oh my God, there
colorblind
was a good one
though.
that I was reading and I can't
No
find it anymore.
offense.
If you're asking what I've been watching lately, I actually mentioned this last time. I've just been watching or rewatching Overlord because I enjoy it.
Oh, we love
And there's 4
Overlord.
seasons of it now, and I'm still floored by the fact that they were able to get 4 seasons of it. I guess I don't have like a great list for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is
Dude
the
here,
fight. This is the fight right here. Battle number
Percocet is a hell of a
5.
drug. From Anti-Kevin. You're the best, Jim. Very happy to be able to contribute to Super Chat to my favorite advertiser-friendly YouTube weatherman, Tekken player.
Tez, Boris,
I'm known for my
Ron, good
Tekken
name.
abilities.
Yeah.
From Justin Roiland.
Well, I mean, Ron,
Hey, Jim,
look,
can you tell
Ron,
my
it'd be
friend
like the name,
Evan
like
Glenn
Ron is the name in real
that
life
he's
without the
basically
age.
Boogie?
That could be the
Haven't you heard of
pun.
him? From
I mean,
Trek
like,
Deca 13,
JC, it's
love
a
you,
fucking
Jim and
old
Jade.
man
Happy
giving the
birthday,
nicknames.
Boogie.
Give him a fucking break. He
Edward,
just
hi,
wants
Jim.
to die already.
Little emoji
Just
from
wants to train
Noni.
Pokemon in his
From
golden
Crappy
year. Leave
Hour.
him
Peace be with
alone.
you, Jade and the dogs. From Miss Kitty, we love you,
Who
Jim.
do I wanna lead
Shannon
with?
Lee, Boogie is a Machiavellian in the most pathetic of ways. From Tagerman, shout out to Low Tier God being one of the first to call this Lardo out. Could you play LTG's message to Boogie?
The fucking video.
You see, this stream right now, it has a threshold for credit ratings, and I don't know if we can play his message. What's his credit score? Are we allowed to play his message? I think you have to be 700 to have your message played here. Poor low tier credit. But you are right. He was one of the first to call it out. From page 5.
Let me try
page
this.
5, a feeling
Still
in your
relying
heart,
on
ain't nothing
Golem.
wrong.
Golem swapping.
Taz or Tab.
Jolteon versus Gyarados, Dragonite. God damn it.
That is a good question. Eric, again, I begged you buy
I'm
head for
toxic.
head. I begged you, Dan. Oh God, Dan, you need to buy head for head. From Grassroots Hegemon, my hat has a hat. What do I do with the rest of my life? You buy a sweater and a mug. From Jophius Oglethorpe, Homo say
Okay, he's
what?
gonna
Oh,
use
you got me.
strength.
Say, you got me. From
I
Bell,
could
hey,
switch to
Boomer,
Golem
can
to
you,
circumvent
say
that
happy birthday to
once,
your
but then
biggest
he's just
fan,
gonna
Jake,
use
who anniversary
Blizzard.
to your streams. Well, happy birthday, Jake. Arcade Outpost. Liar manipulators like Boogie and Ricada hit themselves in the head to get you to stop questioning their behavior. From Blue Fire, for Jade's Nest Egg Fund, hope you don't need it, and instead can get her a solid gold cage with all the super berries. Buy a hat for your cat, Chad. From Mark Cole, Boogie's meltdown looks just like when you crack a witness's testimony on Ace Attorney. It was rather fascinating to watch him spurg out. Like, he had a different version of a spurg out in each of the streams that he did. So you got kind of like a different perspective each time.
He slowly got more
which
and more
made it,
psychotic.
made it more entertaining. Lewis Brill, one for my dad, one for my sister.
He swapped out on
He took the pill
Jinx?
bottle and said,
Probably
Mamenko, can you
expecting
hear
the
me,
ice punch, I bet.
Mamenko, I can hear you, Tatenko. From this ex-champion, X for the win. I begged you to unmute the clip, Jim. I begged you. I just wouldn't do it. Christopher Brown. Let's not forget Boogie has been the guy who's made a career for the last 10 years having freakouts on camera. From Johnny Rivers, on behalf of every man who can't get to a Ren Fair without being constantly reminded of CA on Thanksgiving. Thank you, Jim. The White David, buy a hat for your hat, bought for your hat. There we go. Let me get here. Christopher Brown, Jim, what's worse than a furry knowing a furry who lives in the woods with another furry?
Okay, should not have gone for that twice.
Over-caffeinated. Was in the Arctic Circle in Nunavut, flying a drone for your first
now I
stream
have
on
to,
it,
'cause he's gonna
working
do
at a
it
convention
again.
For the second, now I'm in rural Manitoba, flying a drone for the third. I'm happy and making more money than him. Get dunked on, fatty.
It woke up right away. This only ever happens to me.
I mean, he said that. Oh, what was it? He said to CoffeeZilla and to the others, it was around $2 to $3 grand from the Lolcow live thing per month, and then whatever he gets on his solo streams, his videos, and then if he has merchandise, I actually don't know if he sells merchandise, but if he does,
Okay,
whatever he
Jinx
gets
somehow
from that,
tanked that.
probably. Oh no, he did say $6 grand, didn't he?
I'll go for it
$6
again.
grand a month or something. From Brandon Lees. I ordered my hat July 1st and I'm yet to get it.
Felt it.
It is indeed a hat for my hat. Says it in transit.
Went for the ice beam, the safe ice
Be
beam
sure
over the
to send
hydro
an
pump.
email if it got stuck in transit. Some of the time they have issues shipping out.
The darn
especially
Raichus
to,
are in a
like-
body water by a clip
and
that
I don't know
changes
why
their
it
appearance
is,
a
but
bit via
like Australia, New
shadows. I
Zealand,
see.
And certain parts of Asia. And like one
Not
or
an
two
ideal
European countries.
location for you to hunt them
It's a
down,
little
I
spotty.
see.
For some reason, South America doesn't usually have any issues, though. I don't know why that is.
Alright, he's gonna do one hydro pump and I'm gonna get sent
Heartbeats
back.
Drum. Hi, Jim. Longtime fan, and I can't overstate how much what you do is appreciated. Praying for your health and family, and hope you make it through this. Thanks for everything you've given us, brother. From Citation Found, hey, Jim. Hope you're enjoying monetization until Susan finishes her Francia and realizes what has happened. Oh, yeah, no. There's no way this is going to last. In fact, they're probably dickish enough to let me
Quite
read through all of these
unfortunate.
and
It's
then
literally just based on who
unintelligent
swaps in
design.
first and gets lucky.
John Del Alros beats
He had
his wife and
Tauros
disabled
remaining
children
too.
guilty in California court system. Grab a copy
Even
of
the toxic
Dino
strat
King.
doesn't work. Like the
Hashtag
Dragonite's just
Leanstar.
too good.
From Guantanamo Bay, originally got a snapback, but not a fitted hat guy. My daughter loves that one, so I got a beanie for myself. Got a hat for my hat. From Sea House, can we hit it? God bless the goal. From Terry Hesticles, man, Man, I hope the cop that went to Boogie's house looked like Frank Castle. I don't think he could have handled that, to be honest with you. From L. Oh, this is terrible. That's what's in my domain. Coffee mug hat, please. Metokur and chill. Sui. From Mike is conscientious. We got a little angry emoji. Not sure what I said at that moment, but something upsetting, I'm sure.
Okay, maybe because I have Jinx out, he'll swap Dragonite, though I'm not sure.
The nasty,
We do lovely kiss. I
There we
need
go.
to get
That
something
was
on
a
this
cloud
Dragonite.
from
Fire
Spawn,
Blast!
right? He looked like
But
the
he
fucking
swapped out
Violent.
before!
From Carlos, Metokur, I'm going to start working with high schoolers for a bit, and I remember you used to do school stuff. How do I deal with these little bastards? Oh, you don't. You can't. Oh, you're at their mercy now.
my lord.
Oh, you better watch yourself now, buddy. Oh, you tell a kid in mouth is, like mouths off to you, you got to take it. Kid doesn't do his homework, you got to take it. Fails a test, you got to take it. Can't pass this test.
Now, Jim, you died. Boomer Jim there.
Oh, you ripped his little cord out. Sorry about that. They yanked they're coming for me, boys. They yanked my cord out. Actually, I was just going for...
Oh, we're gonna try a desperate strat.
Smoke him while you got him. How do you deal with it? Well, you're gonna have to... you're gonna have to hope you're a great teacher. Oh boy. Good luck, buddy.
The desperate strat did not work.
From Joey Jigger Bippers. Hey, Cancer Man, I just wanted to say I'm going to be a dad soon. Thank you for showing me how not to be like our Alpha Tartar Cancer's Boogie's gay father. From Hop Diddy's Chronic Tacos. Definitely should have made him tattoo liar on his forehead. Cheers for the Strain Boss Man. From Gamer James. After Andy Tonka and the IBS idiots, I didn't think there'd be any more self-emulation. More spectacular
Blizzard
than
and
Ethan
Fire
Rao.
Blast.
You proved me the frick wrong.
You might as
Buy
well
hat for
skewer
your hat or
me.
a hat for Jade's hat, please. Stay
Run
rich,
it back.
Jim.
All my continues on this fucking Dragonite, man.
Girlfriend. From Goblin Hunter 43. People will bitch about the ending, or will bitch about ending it until you hand them a loaded shotgun and then tell them to do it. Then suddenly they'll change their mind. Crack was involved. From Bromedy Blank. Say his name, Jim, and he appears. I believe in Jim Metokur. Some kind of taco. My mom twitted my tipples. From BombIslam.com. Tell your mom. From Lou Bar. Congrats on being remonetized. Also, anime sucks. Cope and Steve.
Yeah, we'll try a
Lastly,
different
Kevin Nash
approach.
was cuddled in the summer of '92 by a pack of Bulbasaurs. From Shannon Lee. Mommy fattening up my tipples. Some kind of taco. Mommy, no, you can't twist my tipples. Please
We'll
don't
try
feed
with
me the pizza,
Kadabra.
Mommy. Anything but the pizza. From Coffee and Cigs. Twisting the tipples happened in the butter attic. A deleted scene from A Time to Tell. Sure is hot today, Boogie. Why don't you grab that butter? From Willy Nilly. Mom made him eat pizza so there was more tipples to twist. From Benjamin Leviathan. Was she Leanne Cartman? Okay, man. What do you call an Ethiopian with a yeast infection? A quarter pounder with cheese. From Grimace82. Sarsar, your clips are muted. No, not the mic. The clips are. No. Patrick Bateman, twist my tipples and feed me pizza, Daddy Jim. I beg you. From Tojar.
I get something just for the Dragonite. The fact that you're even saying that, it's like, I understand. You're right. You are right.
Hope the ground doesn't weigh too heavy
But
on
just
you.
the fact that it's come to that.
Tapio. Hey, what is the name of the SAPSA? It's so... I don't know the name of this. Okay, so... this is a really old video. You can find it if you look for it. Just look for really shitty 90s, early 2000s
I knew he was swapping.
PSAs about the subject. You'll
I did
find
love
it
the
eventually.
kiss.
It's like a series of 5 of them. But it's such a weird PSA with them sitting around talking about the subject
It
matter.
didn't work anyway.
Obviously, it's been altered slightly. But it's just oh god, it screams 90s, doesn't it? Let me see if I can find it. I'll play it again real quick for you. I'll play it again real quick for you without me saying anything so you can enjoy it.
And remember, being abused by a male does make you gay. If something like this happens to you, know that it is your fault. You did wrong. And telling someone about it does make you less of a man. The bottom line, if you are molested, you wanted it, you did something to deserve it. That make you weak. No offense. Being molested means you're gay.
Thing is, I don't know who I would swap out for an explosion mod.
Friendly PSAs. Who doesn't love them?
Would have to be explosion too, and not self-destruct. Self-destruct's not strong enough.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact name of the series. If that's
I know
what you're asking.
Voltorb had
I don't
self-destruct.
know off the top of my head. Let's see here. Let's see. Burb, glad to see you getting doubloons for playing Kick the Retard with these people. From the quartering, buying a hat for my hat and extending that hat in my hand. I hate that one lame live stream made us enemies. I really do wish you the best. I've always enjoyed your commentary. Really pulling for you, selfishly because I want more content. Well, thank you very much. From Uzumaki King. Sorry, they take a cut of the donation from you, from a man who has actual cancer. Glad to still hear from you, Jim. From Brian, thumbs up if you hate quartering. From Janelle M, graphic designers will spot the inconsistencies. From Guinness 1987X.
All right, it worked out
The
anyway.
fact that only the reason Boogie donated the 3Ks because he thought he'd get the play button back and sell it for 10K. 7K profit. I didn't miss that. It is true that during the stream that, what was it? Keeman said that he had an offer come in from somebody that they were going to pay 10K to get Boogie's play button. And then you are correct. After that, he was willing to donate the 3. So it is reasonable to conclude that somewhere in Boogie's head, he thought, I could get this play button back by donating $3,000, sell it for $10,000, and make $7,000 in profit. Which is, well, I think when Keem sends it back to him, he's going to smelt it first, and it's going to be a brick. From Luigi Brius, they do have silent tattoo guns and Discord filters out background noise anyway, so it's probably that. From Arte Animal, stay healthy, Jim. We need you.
I gotta play
From
smart
Texax,
if I really want to do
hat
this.
in the mail. The quality is excellent now. Looks exactly like your avatar. More merch, please. We'd probably even
I'm gonna
buy
have to run on some
water.
hopium.
From Bell, remember when Onions or Onision
Yeah, 'cause it has earthquake.
wanted his ex to
No, it
tattoo
didn't
line
matter.
on their foreheads? No, because I'm not actually super familiar with Onision stuff. But that would be interesting. Did that actually happen? Did they go through with it? From Foxy-esque, been following your stuff for years.
Is that my
Huge
last
fan, hope
attempt?
you're doing well. From Pulse Kinesis, no, it needs to be cancer-free on his
Yep.
forehead instead. Well, that would be accurate. From
Just hard
Cogswell,
fucking walled
Jim,
by that
would love to have you on the
Dragonite.
show.
He
It
always
really turns
deploys
things
it.
around. It's not doing so well. My brother has lied about me and ruined my reputation. She was 17,
Let's switch
not
over to
14.
Prime Cup for a second.
From Cream Kitten, will the dark cancer be put on a shirt, please? I believe that it is. I don't know what she's done with the merch this time. From Trish Chan, it won't fit across the forehead. We should put it on his chins. From Tom Lito, I gotta buy a hat and a second one in case it gets lonely. From Janelle M, I vote for I Love Tipster tattooed on his butt.
Oh, because I loaded it up. I
think
got rid of the
Zoid
set I had
caused
made.
some guy to attack a Domino's.
Okay, let's see if I can
Moses, what about a face pick of
recreate it real
Mudahar on
quick.
his calf? Oh, he would go crazy if he did that. He hates Muda. I don't know what the backstory between the two is, but he hates him. From Mr. Kill Everything, say hello to Mazzy, you moon cricket. Well, hello, Mazzy.
Okay, now we got level 100, fellas.
Boogie ate someone who is trying to get out. From Poke, I would pay good money to see Boogie dress up as the Noid. Cogsworld, 16 is the age of consent in the UK. From
Yeah,
Andrew
back to
Alt,
level 1, yeah.
How much money would you like?
We'll live.
How much money would you take to suck Boogie's tipples?
Wait, what does the Kadabra look like? I mean, what does Alakazam look like at level
Boogie
100?
should get V1 tattooed to his forehead. From Ulcerus Spiv, avoid the Noid. Mom loves kicks. Tricks are for kids, and buy a hat for your hat. From Kexax. Hey,
Okay, I
Jim,
may just go with a
which
different
Super Chat
team.
platform gives you? Oh, I've already read this one. Is it actually cycling back now? I might have gone through these. Let me see here. From Crappy Post, I have forgiven my mom 2 seconds later. She's a piece of shit that's for what she's done. My
Right.
doctor said I have cancer, doesn't have cancer. I'm having severe panic attack. Proceeds to read chats normally. Fuck this cunt and ban him. Yeah, if you watch, it's fucking mind-blowing, isn't it? From Sutona, Boogie should do a sit-down interview answering all the tough questions people have, as conducted by
Let me
Frank
make the
Castle.
team.
From Young Architect. Hi, non-Benadryl hat man. Yeah, I know, I get that reference. I'm sorry I missed the first hour. I just wanted to say there are Kojima antagonists more lucid and coherent than this raging hand beast. Tipples, 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 and tipples. From another caller, thank you for the stream. Put this towards toys and treats for your 3 new pups. That video on the Twitter is very cute. Well, thank you. From Red Run.
Oh, they
is that
have
Red
puppies?
Rum? Red Rum.
That's nice to
the
hear.
Boogie arc has been great. Who do you think is going to be next? I don't know what's going on next. I mean, you've got Larson's kind of out of the picture. Tomlinson is still out there doing his crazy shit. Let's see. You've got the Mr. Beast thing with Chris Tyson going on. Who would be next? Like, what's the next big thing? I don't actually know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. From Crappy Post, Mr. Beast got twisted by Boogie 1488 Mummy Low. From John Doe, Total Tipple's death. From Shannon Lee, did he be wanting to party, but you gotta tell him no. Small Asian, what about MC Hammer? I don't know if P. Diddy tried to kill MC Hammer. Maybe he's a possibility. From Kayla Connor, dude, come on. Why would you do that to me? Redacted. Okay, I'm not going to read that super chat. I'll go to this next one from somebody whose name isn't listed that says, please don't read my name. Hey, Jim, you just mentioned you had tinnitus. Anything you did to help cope, wishing you guys the best. They always pull shit. Tinnitus sucks. Yes, I do have tinnitus. I'll tell you what I've noticed being sick over the last couple of years, dealing with either like the rib shit or tinnitus or, oh God, any of it, the pancreatic or the renal pain, any of that kind of stuff. You adapt. The tinnitus sucks. And it
Well, you
really
don't like
sucks.
hearing
And
screams?
It's scary and it's
constantly in your ears
disruptive.
every single day of your life?
It's awful. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking awful. The thing that I found out is pretty much with like most things like that, you will adjust. It's not that it's gonna go away or necessarily get better. It's just that
You'll just learn how to
it'll
cope.
become normal.
That's what
to
he's
you.
saying.
And it takes a long time.
You'll just accept it.
It could take weeks, months,
Via
a
tinnitus for your
year,
tinnitus.
but you will get used to it. People can.
You
cope
will
with things
survive.
You, would be,
You will make
amazed
it.
at.
You will be okay.
Stuff like that, or pain, or anything really. As for like short-term stuff you could do, white noise is good. So like having a fan going is something I do a lot. It helps to kind of drown it out a little bit, and then I can focus on the fan sound rather than the tinnitus. And that actually really helped. After a month or two, I kind of adjusted to it. I heard that some people really benefit from hearing aids. That was one conversation I had. It's not like a guarantee. It's almost like a coin toss. But for some reason, certain people, if they get a hearing aid, it can neutralize. I don't know exactly how, but it will cancel out the tinnitus. But it's like luck of the draw kind of shit. Like maybe it works for you, maybe it doesn't.
Got in some of Lowland Righteous with good
but
IV
it will get
spreads.
better.
Take that
You
as
will adjust to
compensations
it.
for
It
screwing up
just
with the
really
shiny.
sucks.
Hey, big ups, congrats.
You just got to kind of tough through it. It's the best you can do.
Hopefully
It
some of
really
that good
is.
luck can transfer over to me.
Somebody in normal chat saying, "I'm so sorry, Jim." There's a lot of people with tinnitus, but you get used to it. You really do. I mean, it sucks, but you really, really do get used to it. It takes a while. So if that's what you're dealing with, my condolences. It does suck. I mean, they are right, but
They were right.
Look into like a fan. Maybe play some videos in the background of like some kind of sound in it. I guess you have to look at whatever the frequency is. Like, is it high, low? What and try to like find a sound that kind of I don't know, neutralizes it or kind of blurs it out a little bit. But that's helpful, especially if you're like trying to go to sleep. That's when it usually is the most bothersome.
We'll try this for Prime Cup Ultra Ball.
I will read those.
But toss in Alakazam instead of Kadabra, because Alakazam has Psybeam, which isn't as good as Psychic, but maybe it's offset by Alakazam's much stronger special attack.
I'm going to grab a water, because my throat's starting to catch up to me. And we will do those. So I'll come back.
That was bad. Jim Stream TBH, just a recap of yesterday. He's milking Boogie.
From me. Okay.
Milking a human,
So
not even for sustenance.
We'll do one more little break here.
Fish for super chats because he got monetization back. Fishing for Ko-Fis and
you know what? I'm just gonna do my hat song. Since here's how you can neutralize the tinnitus. An obnoxious song about buying hats
it's
from a
just
man
because
that
he
works
wants to
himself
help
on
out
the
his
internet.
wife, you
what a
fucking
cure.
heartless person.
Be sure to tell all the doctors we found a cure for tinnitus.
Alright, who do I even begin with here?
It's a merchandise song from a YouTuber that won't shut the fuck up. By buying a...
All right, we'll let him do his little break. Look, the bulk of the stream is pretty much over to begin with. He's just gonna rate the rest of the super chats and say sayonara. I think after this, I'll just play some. We'll do random videos. We got true crime. We could start off with true crime. We got a synthetic man to watch. We got the vids lined up. Ack. Big ups, Golem. Welcome to the Jim stream restream, which was just a recap of yesterday's. I'm trying to think of who I should lead with here. Naguns. Starmie is my electric user, though I could go with... See, Beedrill's bug poison, not bug flying. Damn. Synthman, woo. Don't get too excited. He's not reviewing the most spectacular game in the world. Alright, you know what? We'll just do Starmie. It's the first fucking fight. I'm already getting nervous. Executor. And... Actually, no. We'll do... Well, no, because it could be Arcanine. Shit. And Alakazam. Alright, kind of worked out. We got Almastar. I should outspeed Almastar. Almastar is not fast. Yeah. It's a Kabutops that's the fast one. Gonna swap out? No, he's got Body Slam. Yeah, but Almastar is special oriented. It's a water type attack. I mean, water type Pokemon. It's got high special. Water type moves are special in this game. Yeah, look, he swapped out. Why would you give him a physical move? We got Parasect in. Oh, that was bad. Okay, Bug Poison? Or is it Bug Grass? Damn, I forget what Parasect is. No, wait, he's a Bug Poison. What am I talking about? I think.
They're staring each other down.
It depends on what he uses. If it's a Bug type move, I don't think... I mean, all of my Pokemon are Psychic type. No, Parasect is Bug Grass.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm thinking!
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Yeah, because I'm thinking. Let's do Alakazam. Predicting a Grass type move. Which means I probably should have done Executor. Shut up! Trust the plan. Slash!
What's that?
Alakazam!
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
Alakazam! I remember his voice from the TV show. Alright, 10% chance of confusion. Critical hit, became confused. Oh shit, it got the... Okay, very lucky. Not lucky enough to dodge that. Felt it on fight. Come on, I just need to outspeed. The Parasect. What could go wrong? That's why you summon the Executor. Ah, yes, the real MVP, Executor.
Now, I'm not the one that comes up with the songs, because I'm awful at that. That's actually my wife, so I think she's actually
surprised Executor outspeeds Parasect. That doesn't seem like something that should be happening.
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% certain what to go with, so she's better at that than I am.
Oh my
So
lord!
Let's jump over to Cat Shop here and read the ones that came through there, and then we'll jump over to Ko-Fi. From Terabyte.
Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer.
From Terabyte.
Yeah, press F for Boogie's birthday.
Jimbo. Well, always glad
You
to
bought a hat
oblige.
for your hat? I did buy a hat for my hat, but did you buy a hat for your hat for your hat? Did you buy a party hat for your hat?
Yeah, people were suggesting he was just going to let his hair grow out and then he won't see the liar thing. But I think he has
Critical
to keep
hit,
it pure. I
not
think that's
very
part of the bargain. We'll see
effective.
how it goes.
Fucking hell.
From Clayton, for the Weed Dungeon. Well, thank you very much.
Can I
From
get a crit?
Sofu, would you ever
That's much to
actually
ask.
join Lolcow? No,
I got it.
From Joseph, I wish Daddy Jim would twist my tipples.
Oh, fuck.
Don't we all?
He's gonna hit me with the dig. Executor resist
From
that.
LXX, thank you for the laughs, Cancer Man. Well, you are welcome. So if we can.
This is risky.
It's just a little. Is it a little heart? Oh, well, thank
Because he's just gonna use a fire attack next.
From Abe, is Ethan Ralph an Oblivion NPC? I know that's a question we all ask ourselves. I don't know why he went with that music choice. From Fresh Bed Sheets, Faith and Austin say, "Love you, Jim." Well, thank you very much. From Logan, local cancer patient.
Uses the fire attack, not very effective. Hopefully I survive.
From Janeska. This is. Oh, do I have to hit this to view it? Maybe that's why it's not doing it.
Yeah, flamethrower. Resist. Resist.
Janeska, you super
Resist.
trolled me. Why is it not loading it up?
Alright.
So,
And then I outspeed.
I'm being trolled. From Dominic, what was your favorite part of university? If I had to be honest with you,
the play. The
okay,
play
so
and
I
the
got an
movie.
associate's degree,
The student film.
from a community college first, and then I went to university. So if you're going to ask me like what my favorite part of university was, it was the fact that a community college is way more fucking affordable than a university. Yeah, the affordability would have been what I'd say, because university is fucking expensive. Everything around it is expensive. Even if you're working a like a semi-decent job to help, and you've got loans and everything else, it's just a fucking clusterfuck of costs. From Sean, why is it okay? See, it's just fucking with me now. From Joshua, shout out from Flynn and Isaiah.
All right, now
from
Almost
West
Star brings out
Virginia.
the ice beam coverage. You know it's coming.
From Reese, we took down Chinese and Russian bomber in Alaska. Somebody else too. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look at this just to see if this is. That's the second time somebody's mentioned that. So let me go see if I can find this. Are we blowing shit out of the sky? Oh my God, that's an actual real story. Why is there always war-like shit happening? Okay, let me see what it says.
What, China?
July 24th, 2024, the North American Aerospace Defense Command, also known as NORAD, detected and intercepted 2 Russian Tu-95, and 2 Chinese H-6 strategic bombers operating in the Alaska Air Defense Identification
Oh wow,
Zone.
this is a real story.
This marks the first time
Off
Russian
the
and Chinese
Alaskan
military
coast.
aircraft have been intercepted simultaneously. NORAD, a joint operation between the U.S. and Canada, responded by scrambling
Russia
jet fighters
and
from both
China,
countries to
both the
intercept.
supervillains.
The Russian and Chinese bombers remained in the international airspace.
You can't
and
make
did
this
not enter
shit
the
up. It's
US
like a
and Canada
cartoon.
Sovereign airspace. The incident has raised concerns and discussions about the geopolitical
Very
implications
awfully
of potential
convenient if you were to ask
military
me.
tensions between the involved nations. And how close did they get? Let's see this raw alert here. Is there any more updates on this? Alaska ADIZ airspace is not considered a direct threat, but it is super close. Well, goddamn, everything's going crazy. Yeah, that's you're the second person to mention. I saw the first time and I thought it was just somebody, bullshitting, having a little bit of a laugh.
Intercepted
like,
doesn't mean shot
remember
down.
the
It's
last
fun
stream
to
we did,
think
Jim,
that,
where,
though.
the president got shot? Well, now we've got foreign military aircraft invading our airspace. Apparently, no, that's actually happening.
And first, the former president candidate gets shot.
Oh, super
Then
fun.
the actual
And don't we all love
president
that? Don't we love when that
announces that he's not seeking re-election, which hasn't happened in what? A gazillion years? Relative
Brian,
speaking,
for
for
your
someone
videos
like
of
me, a
carrying
fucking
through the hard
zoomer.
times,
And
thank
then
you very much.
now you got this shit.
Tofu again. Did you ever upgrade?
Quite the amusing past couple of weeks. Unprecedented, as these people would say. They're more like unprecedented. Because Biden dropped out.
in the morning again. No, I will not. Finally from Austin. Boogie is fat. Just throwing that out there. For actually having cancer, fuck Boogie. There we go. I think that brings us up to date on the cash up ones. I can't believe we've got military aircraft flying over fucking Alaska.
Wow, is
Buy a
Gazarpo
bomb for your
Master
bomb, Chad,
GPM?
is that what you're
Hello,
saying?
sir. I'm
Always
the
buy a
one.
bomb for your bomb. All right, let's hit the Ko-Fi ones here next.
Pick up GPM.
From
Are we streaming Mr. Medicare? And I'm suffering in Pokemon. This is very bullshit. This game.
No, I've not been
Russia does this every couple of months. China getting involved is very concerning, though.
I've watched every episode.
Yeah, for a minute, Russia was the one we all hated, correct? Right? And then it kind of ballooned with the Ukraine shit. Then the Ukraine shit stopped being very marketable. Then Israel and Palestine started. Now it was fun to. Then it became Israel and Palestine for a second. It was fun to A-log Israel and Palestine and whatnot. But now it's China has just been always kind of there. in like
Today's
in
been
the
Warriors Day. I got a new
background.
job today to
Never
face 4 times
never
as
the
much,
main
but
villain,
being much
always the
less
bridesmaid, never is the
labor-intensive.
bride.
Later on, Boogie got a liar tattoo for real. Well,
They're ramping up. They're gonna be the villain of the next arc.
Yeah, good thumbs up. Make that money. From 3 Sheets Ralph, we need more. Yes, yes, yes. From Donkey, Boogie's recently been trying to get, Jesus. Boogie has
shit,
recently
of course
been
you bring
trying
out
hard
Nido
to be a
King.
runner-up for the Rage Pig title. From Coop, please take a look at this YouTube video. It involves Boogie.
We
I'm
need
actually
Trump to
reading this
nuke
on a
China.
second
That's why you need to
device,
tell your
so
friends and
I'll
family
have
to
look at
vote
it after
Trump this
stream.
year.
From the Clam Slam, welcome to the Sub Club. From Santino, nothing on that one.
The lingering
Yep,
superpower.
Hey, Jim, did you hear about the Canadian apartments throwing shit down the Indian workers? A 4 down. No, I have not heard
yes,
of that.
the lingering superpower,
Well, thank you
right?
from Neil. From Tumblers, I'm the Internet Insanity. From Ross to Ralph to Wings to Boogie. From Geek Love and the Apostle, Sappho to Tonka, Sargon and the Thorpes.
Let's get a crit.
Me, and then ... Cuts it off for some reason.
Critical hit, big
I'm
ups.
hoping that finishes with entertainment. I hope you've enjoyed that. From Night Talenton of the Temple OS, hey Jim. Been watching
Hey,
since I was 13.
missed.
Thanks for the years of laughs. I hope and pray you
Everything's
make
coming
it.
up dingy.
Please let Jade take your seed. We need more Jims in this world. From Phil C. Jim confirmed to be Jeff. Jade
Oh, it's
confirmed to
okay
be
when we do it,
Ghislaine.
D-Side.
Out here bullying sex
There's no
abuse and cancer
hypocrisy there.
survivors for the
We're the
Team
number one
NWO.
superpower in the world. It's where we
Sean,
control
for your
everything.
sore,
Don't
sore
you know?
tips. From Ralph's gut crease. Put this
Literally,
cancer
I don't know
patient
what's.
thing at 6 feet under,
Literally,
like you
it's
will be
okay
soon.
when we do it.
What do you think about that, Mish? You
I mean,
got
we're
him.
always dragged into all these
How do you
foreign
feel about the
conflicts,
fact that
right?
Spoonie
It's the
will outlive
least
you,
that we
Jim?
deserve.
I don't know. Have you seen Spoonie drive? I don't know if he's gonna
What,
outlive
you want
me.
us to resolve
I've
your
seen this
forever
man's
wars that
ability
don't
to operate
concern
a motor
us?
vehicle.
With
I
your
might actually
populations
make
of
it
people
longer
that
than
don't
he
like
does.
Americans to begin with?
From
But we're not allowed
we
to
are
fly
so
in your
back, boys.
airspace?
Woo.
Hello?
Time for a face tattoo. Any recommendations?
What kind of
Jimbo.
exchange is this?
Tipples. Get tipples done. From Biv C. Shout out to Stu frickin' Glenn. Enjoy your tax-free donation, stalker child. One here from Bex.
Oh, that's
When I
tough.
clicked your channel join button, nothing happened. Well, here's hoping YouTube doesn't demonetize it with hold your dollar dues again. Oh, if they already fucked me, you
Let's
might
just
be
switch
right.
that to
Maybe
Electrode.
I'm already fucked. Let me go double check. Chat, if we already, it might have already, it's gone under already. Oh shit. Oh boy. Let me check to see where would I even look. Where would I even look? Oh boy. Oh, move that out of the way. Oh, how am I going to check this while I'm in the middle of the stream? Sorry, chat. Just give me a second. Wait, let me try going on a.
Man, I feel like
Here, let's
Thunder
try.
misses more often than the equivalent attacks, Fire Blast and Blizzard. Well, that could be because I don't use Pokemon that have those moves. That would have been a continue if it wasn't for the
looks like
Hyper
it's working
Beam.
for me.
Dude,
Are you trolling?
come on.
Did you just epically
Continue.
mega troll me? You might have. You might have got me. Or YouTube's just fucking with me.
What an
That's
epic
also a
troll, you
possibility.
guys.
There's also that possibility. From Kexax, hey Jim. Was there ever a point where you had a
Well, I
positive
wonder-
opinion
I
of
wonder
Ethan
who
Rock?
this
If so,
guy is gonna
when? How did that
deploy.
change?
Boggles the fucking mind.
I guess it changed when he started acting like a complete fucking retard, would probably be when it changed. From Tetrabacks, Boomer Stream technical difficulties always make me laugh. From Will Stedman, hey, just curious if you heard anything from your old pal Jonathan Ross. Nope. Last I heard, he was in a facility.
You
Juan
should
Guzman,
probably stay
nice
there.
Boomer Stream. Jim, P.S. There's some great anime out this year. Go watch that instead of wasting your time on the Marvel stuff. Now I've got to work my way through all the Marvel movies. I'm sorry. It's part of my punishment. I'm halfway through phase 1. I think I have, what is it, 4 Captain America.
Did he really start with
and,
Slowpoke?
The first Avengers movie. I think those are the next
Slowpoke.
3. From an Austrian painter, Jim, love the streams, love the content. I'm happy to hear you enjoyed
Fire
the
Blast
Doom
80%
tracks.
this
Alex
shit?
and
I'm not
myself
sure.
graded.
I
Did we
wish they
send you
told
an
you the
ass?
accuracy on fight.
Yes,
like when
that
you're
would
in
be
when
awesome.
you're in the actual battles, it
And,
doesn't for some reason.
Those tracks are fucking amazing.
I wish I
From
told you the
Sprawl
BP
297,
too. I
Mushrooms
often
always
like
just, here's a pack
sometimes
on me.
I forget.
Jim Bush, thanks for the keks. Here's some checks. From Cataclysm.
You get to go to the
Come
menus
on,
outside
Ding
of
Dong.
battles
Here
to look
is
at that
Big Boogie as
info.
our VP for the all-important Dark Souls cancer vote. Yeah, that's who she's going to go with. I think somebody said she's going with Josh Shapiro. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't know who she... It'd be funnier if she picked Hillary, because then we could make all the, the barbell jokes again. And the idea, like Hillary's trying to offer to get the presidency.
Wigglytuff's a unique pick. I like this little dance. Look, look. Wigglytuff and Executor are dancing together.
Also, Boogie dropped the butter knife and do a
1,
flip
2,
off a building.
1, 2. Look at him go. Look at him go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I wish you and your wife the best. Well, thank you.
One for me, one for my Wiggler. One for me, one for my
There's a settled
Wiggler.
debate between me and my friend Parker. He said the game is penultimate. I said Noah needs to die is ultimate. He refuses to accept that. I don't know. I'm going to need at least 14 hat purchases just to arbitrate this intense debate. From Phantasm, Yo Jim, what's Boogie's name going to be for his abuse book that he said he's writing? 1,000,000 little tipples or 1,000,000,000,000 little fat cells? Oh my God, he needs to call it 1,000,000 little tipples. I think you've got it. I'd buy it. 1,000,000 little tipples that just rolls off the tongue.
Let me try sleep powder.
Boogie is definitely going to cancel the charity donation. He should be asked to show the donation statement the charity sent out during tax season.
Oh, yeah. All right, Executor has 3 down on accuracy. If he lands this...
that's a good question. From Phantasm. Now that Boogie is gangster enough to
it didn't work.
get a face tattoo. No
I
race,
need to
just
swap
rap
anyway.
apocalypse by Moon Crickets, the outro. From JMB 312,
I'll do
thanks for the
Jinx.
stream, always a good time.
All right, let's 85%.
I'm going to go lay down. From Smooligan.
Isn't
the
Thunder
Philippines seem to have
70?
a lot of locals
Yeah,
from
Thunder's
Corey
worse.
And Toda, a fat leftist who runs a game show blog called Buzzer Blog, where he spurgs about game shows to children.
Yeah, that's the one with random damage. You
I
can't
guess I haven't
actually
really
resist
paid attention
that
to
because it's random
international
damage.
From Kexa, what caused Jim's friends' accounts to be suspended over the years on Twitter X? Any good stories there? Well, the Patreon got suspended, like if I talk about different accounts. So the Patreon got suspended due to the How the Sausage is Made video.
A classic.
YouTube videos started getting taken down because I did a lot of like, it wasn't even like the Hugbox stuff or the Tumblerisms videos or any of that. It was all related to like mass shooters, right? You remember I did like a videos about that occasionally where somebody would go on like a spree killing, and I thought the best way to deal with that was to make fun of them. Those started getting targeted pretty heavily by YouTube.
Yeah, like the Danny Phantom guy.
all
The
the
guy
videos
who
had
was
to come
obsessed
down.
with that Danny Phantom character. Then shot up a
it's been
supermarket.
slap fights with either corporations
disavow, obviously.
or one was with Keffels. Another was, it's been so long on a lot of them, I don't even remember at this point. It's pissing somebody off by saying something I shouldn't. It's essentially always what it comes down to. From a local dumbass. If you
That
say
could be
Heinrich
85%
Steiner,
versus
you're a
10
bitch and I
pp,
hate you.
70%.
I'll buy a
I
hat
think
for
I'm
my
going
hat.
with 10 pp,
Well, there you go.
70%.
From Soul
I
Butcher,
have
don't let him get your
10
tipples in a
PP,
twist. Jimbo,
guys.
also congrats on
10
getting your
PP.
super berries back. From Ko-Fi supporter. Boogie, more like Booger, am I right? Shout out to Andrew in the SBCC and whatever black site he's being held in. From Walter, my name is Mundane Matt. I want to violate Boogie's tipples and punch his erections while force feeding him pizza and Diet Mountain Dew. Matt Jerbo is my name. From Mr. Thundercloud, have you heard of Dr. Umar Johnson? He took over 1 million donations from a Pan-African school for 14 years.
No way, Star, you
Later,
held
still no
on?
school, just 2 abandoned buildings in the hood.
Now, hold the Bazone, that was a
Did he end
full
up going to
strength
jail? Did he get
thunder.
caught?
How did
Or is this
Star
like a
you
story
hang
that's related
on?
because he's,
No,
you know,
wait
in
a
some
minute.
country that won't extradite him. From a
Oh,
Fur
God,
BF
we're in
Dragon,
trouble.
1 for the Metokur and none for the Booger. To be honest, my inner dice goblin wants to steal Booger's dice, but those might be cursed. In all seriousness, get well soon, my dude. From Cataclysm, apparently there was a convention of Kamala Harris supporters. What do you think is wrong with them, Jim? I don't know what to tell you. And finally from Gav, I was lying in my last comment about making amends. I just want to use you for content. Well, there we go.
Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this Star you?
Well, let me just do one quick look on the Super Chat stuff, and then we will close it out here in just 1 second, folks. Okay, hold on. I'm almost completely caught up.
Holy shit! That Sidewave was... You guys told me Sidewave sucked!
Let me just refresh. Sorry, 1 second, everyone. Make sure I don't miss anybody, and then we'll close it out. Where are we? Almost. I'm just catching up. Okay. All right. Almost there.
It
There's
does,
a
like,
camera one,
okay,
there's
it
the
does.
tightest
What is
question.
this? What is this then?
Okay, I
Tell
think-
me what
here we
this
go.
is. Tell
From
me what
Jacob
this. You
Hansen.
can't even.
Do
You
think
can't
Boogie's
even.
gonna grow a beard to cover the
Why?
tattoo? I think
Why
he's gonna
am
try
I?
to,
Why
yes.
is he
From
allowed to
Patrick
get?
Bateman,
No
you see
way!
Jacob Shout
How is
at
he
the
allowed to
Tuber
get three-hit
RPA.
KO
No, I have
with
not.
solar beam?
From
I mean, with
Hey,
fucking
Jeff, funny
Cywave.
gift about a hat, and I'm glad to see it's
Okay,
the shittiest
I
quality
can't
possible.
wait on
You and
Solar
yours are
Beam
well.
again.
Godspeed, soldier. Always happy to oblige. From Fake. Try to find the difference between a chunky
thank you.
pug trying to eat food crumbs off a phone screen and Boogie yelling at Keen through his phone.
Thank you
it's
for the
same
crit.
thing.
Holy
From Anairo,
shoot, that
Jim,
Star
it's not
U
cancer.
is
Over the past year at 36, I've begun to
MVP.
realize that I'm most likely autistic and feeling kind of down.
Not using
Any
Rat Dad?
advice?
Yeah, I need to bring Rat Dad
You gotta
back.
turn that frown upside
I mean,
down. Use
Eradicate,
the power
look,
of
I
autism
like
for
Eradicate,
your benefit.
but I like my continues
Now,
too.
what
Eradicate's
could you
movesets
put
for
your
Rental
autistic
Eradicate aren't
powers
that good.
towards, right?
Last I checked.
What could you use
Maybe
those gifts
I gotta,
towards to make your life
probably
better?
dependent on the format.
I suppose if you're really detail-oriented, learn to count cards, and then just take Vegas for every dollar you can. That's my suggestion. Go wild with it. Try to
God, these
do in
teams
Vegas
are
like those MIT
so much
kids did
weirder
back
than
in
the ones
early
from
2000s.
PokeCup.
From Padre Jenkin 138.
You
Bless
got
you, Mac
righty
Big Boss,
up the
selling hats and
Lazuli.
reading super berries, a total tipple death TTD. From Richard Slammer, I bought a hat for my cat. You need to put that as a line in your ad. From Sokoton Soldier, Sup Metokur, I just got here. What did I miss? Well, we talked about Boogie for probably the last time here, unless he throws himself off an overpass. You just got pwned 2008. Might enjoy the AI song about Ethan Ralph. Can't seem to super chat the link, but look for the channel's songs in the key of CWC, and song's name is The Mexican Dream. Day Drunk Paralegal. I hope Hamdad is working
Let's
hard
try
on
this
those
setup.
underwater habitats because
I got
things are getting
one
weird.
continue to work with.
Romeo. Demonetization only takes your ad revenue, or not only takes your ad
Okay,
revenue,
weird
but also
start
takes
with the
people's
cloister.
ability to super chat. Man, that's tough. Anyway, wish you and Jade good health. From Orksy. Jim,
I'll
time to go
resist
back to
this
YouTube.
water and ice
Times are
attacks at
crazy and
least.
you got remonetized. We need internet insanity to keep us sane. Getting the classic videos re-uploaded would be nice as well. There's
He's
no
gonna
way
try
they're ever
Blizzard.
gonna allow them back up here.
It's fucking
I know they're,
vagina
like,
looking literal.
yeah,
Oh
archive
my
channels, full channels
god!
that,
No!
they'll put them up, but I think even they had to add stuff, which I'm fine with. I've always let people use the content that I've created. Somebody actually asked earlier today if they could use sound bites of me for some project they were working on. Yeah, go ahead. Use the videos, use the streams, do whatever you want with them. Knock yourself out. From Webster Am,
Mamma
Jim, you're
mia,
awesome, stay strong, and
man.
no
You
tippling
better not do it
while on
again.
goofballs. See you soon.
Frozen
From
claws.
Commander Quote,
Frozen
hope you kick that
claws.
cancer's,
Frozen claws.
Trescent Derriere Jim.
Yeah, that's a clip right
Sergey.
there.
Boogie
Okay,
is,
Jinx sweeps.
Is Sergey or
Jinx
Serge?
sweeps. I don't care what you guys say.
Boogie
Jinx
is great
sweeps.
for teaching self-confidence. Anytime you think you fucked up, just look at anything he does, and now you look like a Nobel laureate. Keep smoking on that Boogie pack.
Recoil.
AKA 6.
Was that double edge? I didn't see.
Beanie.
Okay.
First
Big up,
super
Sam.
chat have always wanted to inform you. Ralph looks like
That
Crank
could be a
from the
clip
80s
too.
Diamantico
Hello,
return.
Ian.
Look up. God bless
Yes,
you.
I'm
and Jay.
suffering. I
Have
haven't
a
been in a
smoke on
single
me.
cup tonight. 3 hours
you
of
are- I know
gameplay,
Crank
3
is.
hours of Metokur,
I'm
3
very
hours
familiar.
of insane
Very
ranting.
familiar
Hello.
with Crank. It kind of
Big
does.
ups for
He actually
the
got
hand
the
check.
facial expressions. Yeah.
I am
You know what, I can
frozen
kinda say it.
today.
From Sebastian E. Boogie and Akeem scam the internet. He will regrow the beard after the tat. Just the plot
I need
that
a crit
people feel
psychic,
somewhat sorry
crit
for Boogie
psychic,
and
special
allow him an
fallen
LCL.
psychic. No,
I
no,
don't think so.
no.
I don't. As in, I don't think people are going to feel sorry for him. People have been enjoying shitting on him though. From Eric the Red, buy hat for a fat. From Quest, I can do the tattoo like it was made in MS Paint. Frank Castle, the Weatherman 1, Susan Tipples, 2024.
I was frozen today.
Hard-nosed
That's what
Pollock,
happened to me
Boogie's
today.
Uncle to Moon Crickets. From
Oh, here's the problem, Carl.
Sarah Spiv.
He's
Jim
water
also
poison.
supports
I'm
all
grass
Debrat
psychic.
good people.
He's got the poison that felt me. He could use
Mr.
acid and
Metokur
like
Sama,
fuck me over right
just
now.
Woku Apu, have some Bogus Bakasurus from Samurai. Tony,
got a
watching
psychic
from
him.
Japan. I bought a hat from here. Thanks.
Screech. It's curious.
Well, you're welcome. From Lost
Worst
Forever.
Metokur stream of all year.
Always, all I can
Oh,
ask
he didn't
is to
even go
make,
over the porn
all I
blog.
can
Keemstar
ask is
hyped
if
that
you
up
can
too.
call on Augie
But to be fair,
RSC to come
he
back
did
to
promise
streaming.
it.
Hashtag Augie come home. Hey, he's been gone for a while. I don't know why. Why is Augie left?
It was alright. I don't know what I really expected. I mean, all he did was kind of go over the streams from the past couple of days.
Universal
You know, we
Union,
can't win them all.
Boogie, woogie, woogie, can't you see your fat rolls and cancer just hypnotize me? From Schizo Spud. Love your stuff, Adman. God
No, you
bless.
got high standards because you're over there. You're
That's my
Mr. You're
priest
Mr.
praying for you to have a
Boogie.
full recovery.
You're
You have the
Mr.
blessing from the
Bookster.
one true church. God is in your corner. Keep on being the
Just
cool
get felted
kid
by
on
the
the
game
internet.
cheating you. Okay, but that star you had like 3 good
Kid.
side waves in a
The
row.
design Jade put up isn't Dark Cancer. It's
Oh,
about
fuck
leveling
off,
up. Can we get a
man.
Dark
I'm
Cancer
done.
one on a shirt?
Use up to
I will
continue.
ask.
This guy needs
From
to use
Spiffy,
Blizzard and then
Daddy
miss,
Jim,
and
the
then
Blue Crickets want
I
a tip
nailed the
beast
sleep
hat.
powder.
You made jokes ages ago, and I'm still waiting for you to actually make one. From the OG Griper.
Miss?
Hey Jim, if you're still around, think we'll get another election stream like the old ones? Probably not. There's no
He
way
did
I
not
can
miss.
stream for 8 hours. There's no fucking way.
I am hanging in. I took a short nap. I'm just chilling right now. Wanting the work week to be over. Oh, me too. Trying to think if I should do anything extra for endurance for Saturday. Would contain drinks at least. Oh yeah, you're gonna restream the thing.
Thanks for all the good laughs over the years.
You need another bartender? Not doing anything Saturday. If you need a buddy for co-commentary, I'm around.
Give your best hat salesman pitch to
You know, like how we did the Super Bowl and Black Friday.
Lore.
Up to you though. I'm not doing anything Saturday.
40K, you don't. You can't really pitch somebody into it. Okay, Chick 93, Jim. It's great to
You
see
cannot
the
thaw
without
out. I'm
having
fucking
to
felted,
down
man.
A bottle of Benadryl. It's a sick. I wonder if
Maybe
anybody's
a video
gonna get this
compilation, but I feel like we are at the
second
bookend
one
for the
to
Boogie
make it, by
story.
the way.
I think for video
I wonder if the audience is
compilations,
familiar,
Breaking
though.
Banquet
People
might
trip
have
out.
you beat, because he gets them out
Specifically
pretty
Benadryl,
quick.
I don't know why it is. Then one of the hallucinations that's commonly reported.
Yeah, I gotta use it to continue.
Is that they see a hat man coming for them.
You can't thaw out in Gen 1. You're fucked, man.
One for Boogie's dad and Boogie's the hooker.
Oh, for compiling Gold Lord. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. There's a market for that.
Streaming. What made you come back to doing occasional streams? As I've said, my health is shit. And
Whatever, if you want to exist with me, I have a feeling I won't be alone for most of that day.
As much as I
Sounds
can
good.
for my wife. That's about
We'll see what
basically
happens.
it. The thought of, I guess, kicking the bucket.
I literally got felted because of a Cloisters Blizzard. That was supposed to be a free win. That was supposed to be a free. I was supposed to get like 3 continues off of that.
Dumb shit that she shouldn't have to deal with after her husband dies. I don't know.
Oh my lord.
So I'll just do what I can. Keep pushing it until I drop. Bill Wilson, Super no Udra de Yani Su Futari inspired by Jimbo. I have no idea what you've just made me say. From Spectre, Super Chats are back. Miss a stream. Did you discuss Destiny's self-destruction? Can you call my friend Jared a ginger N-word? God bless
These guys
Jim.
are very charitable, thinking Jim was going to talk about anything else but Boogie for like an hour or two.
Call my friend an asshole for me.
Hey, we're back. We got fucking Tentacruel. Big ups.
From CS.
Do I outspeed? I don't think I do.
Since the Ross days,
I
can
don't,
you tell Twitch to
but I do resist.
or unban Shondo?
Hey, we got a miss. And you said nothing is free.
From Spider God 99, hats for your hats
Critical
off to
hit.
you, Jim. Hope the YouTube overlords never realize their mistake and redust your YouTube channel. Your content's what make the clown world worth it. Not ready for the cancer aids to take you yet. Oh, thank you. From
Oh
Bill,
shit,
can
he
you
got
ask
scared
Jim,
with the hydro
to
pump
get the
missing.
check? Thanks, Meaty Boy.
Critical hit.
From Sarah Quim DeBlap. Miss
He hung
Walker, can you
on.
do a red 5th star hat, please? No school like the old school. I'll ask about that one. From Hop Diddy's
Okay,
Party
I gotta
Tacos,
switch out
something
now.
keep seeing
I
people say,
need
Boogie
to
only
hold
made
on to
5K
this
off the
continue,
crypto
brother.
scam. He could have been lying about not taking money from his coins. I remember he said he had a 2% stake in them. Now, that is true. I don't know what he did with it. From Winston, Ghost Politics says,
Okay,
hi,
I'm
he
not-
loves you, anime and VTubers.
I don't know what it's going to use.
From
Probably a body
Sarcastic
slam.
Madman. Are you going to raid Pippa's stream? She's doing an SCP stream. Yeah, we can raid that. From Shadow
Whoa,
624.
the Flipper Penguin
Loving the
raid?
increase in content. Can you please play the low tier God a message from Boogie or a message for Boogie? Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. Caps Lock 3.
They tried using Ice Beam on a water type?
Nate Oriole. Finally catching your stream. Hope you feel better, man. From Cooper Black. Bought your hat and wear it every day. Working for IT, for state government. Everyone asks if 4 stars is the quality of my service. Take care, Jim. Always giving them 80%. 1488. Dick Masterson struck by Sonichu curse. From Alunar. Keep it up, Jim, if it's only a matter of time until you become YouTube's official representative of the drama community.
All right, there goes the continue.
2 TLC. 2 for your humble hat salesman, Godspeed. From Richard Slammer. Don't forget Naruto X Naruto Turtles in October from IDW. From Matthew. Jim, I've been with you since Internet
Jinx can clean up.
regarding during Game Begin 1.0. I loved your Finder stream, dunking on Cliffy B and Anita Sarkeesian especially. I'm glad you liked it.
Wait, I went for Ice Punch on accident. I meant to go for Psychic.
Balls after you pass away. No, it's all getting
That was a big old bouquet of oopsie daisies
Then
there.
you should stop watching VTubers and only and go. I'm gonna guess you're trying to say
Jinx,
go
all right.
outside and touch some grass. And I bet I butchered that name.
The other Jinx I was using had Psychic map to see down, so it was just muscle
I just
memory.
went full Johnny Sack with a SIG. You just got pwned
critical
2008. Also check the AI song Cancer Man. Okay, now I think it might actually be repeating on itself.
Okay, what is it
here.
going to send out last?
Oh, you said Rachel Ed says he messed up with the previous chat.
Cloister,
Wanted to say
that
stop
guy.
watching Pippa and go outside. 1488. I have tinnitus.
I outspeed, don't I? Yeah, Cloister. Cloister's defensive. It's not speedy.
Cisco, do you think Boogie is abusing
That's a
Desi by
special
putting her
drop.
on OnlyFans? I fucking no idea.
Oh yeah, it's got double edge. I don't
Have a
think Jinx
fiver.
can
Thanks
hang
for years
on.
Laughing at tards. Any man
Nope.
with an Asian wife will be a brother of mine. Bring back those Ralpha cups from Nightman or from Night Trem 10. Heard people saying tinnitus benefit from smoke alarm chirps. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's turn those fuckers on. Oh yeah, then isn't it like pain gating? Wasn't there an episode of House
Yeah,
where he was like,
continue
trying to deal with his
stolen.
like pain, so he like broke his hand? That
I
sounds
gotta
like
hope
that's
this
what you're
thunder
suggesting.
connects and
Like, if you wanna
hits
not
and
deal with the
crits.
tinnitus, put the most
your
annoying sound
hands.
in the world on that you could think of. From a high difficulty.
All right, we win.
Jim the Arians attacked
Oh
my friend with a
God,
gas grenade.
that was by a
Flame bomb.
thread.
Can you wish him to get better?
Man,
Well,
Crusoe, that could have
yes,
been
I
like
can.
he could have like hung on at like 6 HP or something.
Bought a replica Sonichu medallion as a goof. Fortunately for us, they carry the same power as the real one. Hopefully this means we won't
Starmie,
see
you're such a
that
real
Soy
one.
Granite for too much longer.
Why is Team Rocket even
Miss
allowed
you,
in this
Cancer Man.
competition anyway?
Warren Johnson, hey
Like,
Jim.
where's
You have
the
social
fucking
support.
tournament
You
staff
have
at?
a social
Hello?
work support. We can register to help you out. Anyway, don't sniff petrol. On Suno AI has a Boogie song. Yeah, I gotta say, Suno AI is pretty great.
A very curious team. He's
I'm kinda
stealing
looking
all
for
my
somebody to,
characters.
Like, combine the two to make it all-inclusive AI that can like do not just music but sound. Like voices with the video would be fucking amazing. From a Dirt Pants, hey Jim, that Dark Cancer drawing looks sick. Kind of curious what
traders
software and
too?
tablet does Jade use to draw in? I'd have to ask since she's totally in control of all that shit. I can't draw for crap. If you've ever noticed, all my image edits are
breaks
done just dirty and
the
sloppy
law.
and paint.net. I'm so fucking. Oh, it's so fucking. I don't know what to call it. It's just awful. From Nox, Mr. Stream, some money for Jade's.
I don't even know who to lead out with here.
Boogie's gravitational field resurrected Jim. From Rockster99, please do a DSP side scrollers interview react Jimbo.
I think we have enough of those.
Pretty good and worth checking out. And from Literally God, thoughts on
Respectfully.
Chainsaw Man. Can't believe Fujimoto referenced the most infamous moment in Ava with Asa and Denji in that dirty alley. I think we are caught up. I would give you my thoughts, but my throat is now killing me. The old man's got a limit. Oh my god. I think I got everybody. I think that's Cash App, it's Ko-Fi, and then I just did the Super Chats.
Big up Scrumbles. I'm surviving. I am surviving.
Your insane
This tournament is tough.
Listen to you
It's
through
been
the military and
tough.
then
It
I
has.
listen in college praying for your health. Well, thank you very much. Squirrel Knight, don't need an answer just for old time's sake.
Yeah, I already know you're gonna be trouble. We gotta get you out of here.
Content over the years. Godspeed, Medicare. Okay. God damn, did I miss some? I might have missed some. I've tried, boys. I've tried to get them all, but...
Yeah, but big up Scrumbles. We were restreaming the Metokur restream. Not the Metokur stream, not the we weren't restreaming the restream. We were restreaming the stream.
You know, it's looping back on itself.
I've been having trouble with the cups all night. They're getting harder. AI's getting more and more bullshit.
Streaming Gem made a terrible day better. Well, I could help. Richard, because of you, I watched the Andy Ditch documentaries. I don't know if I should have, or if I should thank you or hate you. The stuff is foul. Those are really good. I enjoyed them a lot, to be honest with you. I think I missed a few. If I missed yours, I really am sorry.
What a great stream it was. People over here were a little bit more mixed on it. I guess they were expecting more from the Boogie segments. Big ups on the great. Holy shit, we got rid of Alakazam without dying.
It's falling apart.
I don't even know if that was like a dangerous Alakazam. I just know to fear Alakazam whenever I see him.
Unless he does like a high dive or something. If he does something to really earn it. If he really goes out of his way
Speaking
to
of things to
earn
fear
some
whenever
more
I see him.
Like stands in front of a semi-truck. It does like Tipples porn. Maybe we'll cover that one. I don't know. Well, let's see. How the fuck do I do this raid shit? I did this last time. I actually was able to do this last time.
95% sure Lolcow Live is all scripted storylines. I'm very skeptical of the events that have happened over the past couple of days. To be sure.
Where's it? Okay. Oh,
What's real? What's fake? What's scripted? What's kayfabe? What's reality? What's fantasy? Not really sure myself. I think it's fair to say a lot of it is scripted, though. There's a lot of holes in this Boogie thing. I for sure think that the Wings thing, the Wings BBC, like that shit came and went. Like nobody cares about that. Like I think deep down people know that that's just like a funny little joke. That wasn't really anything, or else they would have been still fucking making jokes about it.
Let the old man cook. Let's see if we can do this.
I do think like Boogie independently on his own is like an agent of chaos that can't be controlled. And so maybe it wasn't on Keem's orders to orchestrate this this whole rigmarole, but Boogie was just kind of like lying on his own, not necessarily on behalf of Keem, and then Keem's just kind of like having to cap and cope with it. Or if you want to look at it this way, like using that to his own benefit to have a good show.
Old man, figure it out.
Like people were talking about Lolcow all this week.
Oh, so here we go.
The tattoo is fake also. It was very tiny. To me, it looked like it was fucking drawn on with marker.
Oh my god, yeah, I think I got it.
People were noticing in the chat here that there was no reddening of the skin, no irritation.
Rabbit. Jesus, I hope it is. I hope that's, you know what, I'm gonna double check, because that would be, I sent you to the wrong fucking place. Okay, you know what, hopefully that's the right channel. It's where it's going. That's where it's going, boys. Alright, just check one more time. Okay, lens, yep. Watch after yours ends. Okay, yep. I think we're set up. Rabbit set up. Oh boy. All right. We're gonna skip the outro song. I'm gonna send you to go raid the rabbit. Go raid the rabbit, boys.
I don't know if the Boogie storylines are fake, but with Wingo they try a lot of times to manufacture drama. Oh, for sure, yeah. Look, wasn't the first episode like Wings quits or something? We had the whole Wings quit arc before this whole Boogie got fired arc. They're always getting fired or getting quit. It only happened because Turkey Tom was independently talking to Destiny about Boogie, and Destiny ended up looking into it. But don't you think even if like that's independent, like that's something that did factually happen, that like it's like cause and effect, right? Like Keem sees an opportunity and then makes use of it. Like that part was real, but then all Keem did was just incorporate it into the existing storyline. Speaking of storylines. Oh shit! Double Mythic Heroes! New Mythic Heroes join the battle! Chrono, Mr. Pun, I lazily, accidentally selected it.
Of the healing hands.
Voiced by Cat? Look! Voiced by Cat! Voiced by Cat. Hedron, a green beast? I don't even know if I'm saying that right.
Careful not to burn.
Oh, infantry type character. What's that big horn she has? She's got ears too. Is she like a beast? Oh yeah, she is a beast character. Mythic, anima type. And exposed feet for Bashe and other weirdo degenerates. I like her hair, reminds me of Marianne. Oh my god, that's 3 paragraphs! Can we not? Oh my god, look at the C skill! Oh my lord! Her nectar heals illness and poison. She reduces foes' attack and defense, and endures by healing before and after combat.
Onward. Yes.
I am the one. The characters right here that are being used, Golvig, if you rolled her, she decimates all story content, like that's not like PvP. She gets to move 4 times in a turn. If you, look, normally 3 times, 4 times if you proc your special, your duo special skill that lets you move again. But yeah, if it's the first turn of the game, she can move 4 times. Move and attack 4 times. The power creep in this game is unreal. Pick up Steady B43. Golvig, the one on the left. The Booba one, the one that's highlighted right now. That one.
And
Oh, is this the female gaze character?
It must be honed.
Oh, this guy's Lipton. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Whoa, dude! It's a male character with a long skill description. Yeah, he's got a dumbbell. Look, the theme of these characters is that they're all based around healing. So healing and refinement of the body. So the first lady was like having the nectar that heals you and shit, and then this dude is like he does healing in the sense that it's body improvement through physical fitness and all that. That's why his weapon is literally a dumbbell. And he's a deer. See, he's a deer.
It must be
Pika.
honed, made sharp.
Oh my! Look how big he is. Now wait a minute. Can we talk about how big his unit is? Look, he's huge. I think his descriptions might actually be longer than the Hedron's. A healing hand who uses the body as the ultimate blade and shield. He can increase his and his allies' bonuses.
Muscle is power.
I'm the one. Mr. Pun, it's just anime chess. Don't think about it.
Always ready.
To beg. Hey guys. These heroes also appear in this event. That's Sita, Nana, Nidra, Alicia, Kavesser, Camilla. Oh, that's legendary Camilla. Alir, Azura. Oh, we love Azura. Mozu, Loki. Oh, these are all goated characters, dude. Wow, I need to beg right now. I need a beg right. Guys, I need to hit the tip skulls. I gotta roll. When does the banner start? On the 26th. So basically on reset on the 25th. I don't think I have many free orbs to save up. Oh well. Okay, well, I guess it's up to you guys. Do we do true crime or synthetic man? We will do both, but which one do we do first? Synth? All right, you asked for it. I mean, the synthetic man video is shorter than the true crime anyway, so we'll do synthetic first, then true crime, and then maybe some casino. I looked up Synthetic Man. The first result was Synthetic Man talks about suicide. Like, respectfully, Twitch, respectfully. Alright, Flintlock embodies peak mediocrity. Nah, it's too late. Golem answered first. It's only 50 minutes.
Some new...
This is based on the Flintlock game. Now, to be fair, the game does look boring and bad. But may I also add, the game was so boring and bad that DSP did not even play it, even though it was free on Game Pass.
Some new slop just dropped, and as you probably know by now, I made it my mission to cover the crappiest games that release each year, at least within reason. I usually don't touch the worst multiplayer games because they're a massive time sink, and I tend to avoid indie slop because there are hundreds of asset flips or meme games that come out on Steam each year.
Like
it's just not worth the time.
Right?
So
Sound like anybody would know.
Today's video is Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, which most of you probably don't even remember. It was shown off a couple times.
You guys don't even remember, right? Allow me to
Showcases.
explain what it is.
I pointed it out in my Summer Games Fest video. It was the woke Souls-like, and I really say Souls-like in quotes here. I know I said in my last video I'm sick of
because
Souls-like
EDB43, 35 stream streak.
Trust me, this is not
Subslop just
a
drops Synthetic Man describing his own
I
videos.
probably wouldn't even call it a Souls-like.
Also
it's
never
just
felt
a
it, Soul
middleware
5 Bandit.
generic slop
Big
action
ups.
game
Congratulations.
with with a DEI approved aesthetic stapled on. No doubt how this game got
Here's the
funded in
game.
the first place. Because
So he's gonna explain how it's not a Souls-like. Now I know you might be thinking, well, he just called it a Souls-like, sorta. But how is it not a Souls-like? Well, boy, won't you be shocked to find out what this game does differently from your standard FromSoft experience?
is incredibly bland and uninspired. You really don't have
it was
to
at
watch
Xbox's
this video
show.
to know to not buy this
Xbox's
thing.
E3.
Most people already made the right decision. It
Pseudo
only
E3.
had 600 people playing it at its peak on the first day.
Oh,
so
that's
it's no
tough.
doubt this thing bombed as it should. So without further ado, here's Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. So as I said, this isn't really a Souls-like game. It is a generic hack and slash with very simplistic controls. You have a basic light attack combo on R1. You can shoot your pistol with R2, which I guess is supposed to be a Bloodborne-like mechanic, as it can interrupt
pistol,
enemies.
like a gun
Though
would be fun
honestly,
in
for
a
the most
game
part,
like
I just
this.
use it for the super high damage. On
But yeah, as he
triangle,
just
you
said,
can
like
summon your
Bloodborne
little
has guns,
fox
so why wouldn't you just
god
play
buddy
Bloodborne?
to curse enemies, giving them debuffs, and also build up
Oh, I
their
forgot the name of that one,
stagger
Strumbles, but
meter,
I remember which one you're
works
talking
pretty much
about.
exactly how you think it does. When the meter fills, if the enemy has armor, it strips them of their armor, and if they don't, it just outright kills them. Of course, because this is a quote-unquote Souls-like, there is a dodge roll, there's blocking and parrying, there's Estus flasks, there's usable grenade items that you only get one of each per bonfire. You can swap between your melee weapons, which have slightly different attack speeds and combos depending on the type. They can have additional effects. You also have a long gun
If I want to play a
that you
Souls-like,
can aim and
I'll just
shoot
play
with.
Dark Souls,
I
right?
mainly
Like,
use
why
the
would I play the
grenade
knockoff?
launcher to just clear out ads pretty quickly. And of course, you also have an ultimate move where the fox hits a bunch of dudes in an AoE, inflicting some kind of debuff. And that's pretty much all of your abilities. So why is this not a Souls-like? Well, to put it very simply,
Allow
it's
me to explain.
incredibly button mashy. You are not punished for spamming light attack over and over again and then just mashing dodge when it's time to dodge. Not to mention,
Souls
enemies
games are
only
known
do
for
like
punishing you.
15 to 20% of your health per hit, so you can afford to make a lot of mistakes. Now, granted, I did play this on normal difficulty. Yes, this also has difficulty settings, which is another sign it's not really a Souls-like. And normal is far too easy. I only fought one major boss at the end of the first region, and I beat it in one try. I think I only died 4 times over the course of 8 hours, so that should tell you something. Another weird element that
That is
wasn't
something to
thought out
consider,
too well
huh?
by the developers
Souls
is
games
that
don't
you
typically
can
have
jump in
difficulty
this game.
levels,
You can also
just,
double jump,
one
and you can
streamlined
even
experience.
air dash. And you can
I had
use
the
this
debate
to
about
very
Sekiro's
easily
difficulties, a
avoid
while back.
enemy attacks.
Not having
I'm
the easy
really
mode and
not
stuff.
sure if it's intentional, but I tried not to abuse it too much because it just looks goofy and takes you out of the experience. And instead of leveling up, there's a skill tree which gives you access to some new abilities which further divert this from being a Souls-like. I won't really go over it, but I'm sure whatever you're imagining in your head right now is pretty close to the abilities you unlock through the skill tree. Enemy variety is incredibly low for a game of this genre. I probably
Yeah, he
only
played on
fought,
normal
like,
and was unimpressed with the
15 enemy
difficulty.
types over the course of my time playing this. That might sound not too bad, but I have to say this every time I talk about Souls-like games. Enemy variety is one of their greatest strengths. Every single From Software made Souls-like game has something like 100+ enemy types, because one of the big appeals of Souls-like games is the unknown. It's seeing that enemy do that bullshit attack that kills you and learning from it and then beating him the next time, right? If you fight the same fucking enemy types over and over again, then it gets boring very quickly because the combat is so simplistic, right? There's not much mastery involved on the player's side. So yeah, to put it shortly, the combat is pure slop. It's not really worth delving into any more detail. Just know that it's probably the best element of this game, and it's just thoroughly mediocre. Now onto the story, the characters,
I think he got
the
Game Pass for it.
visual aesthetic. In this game, you play as Nor, a captain or something of some army from some place. I forgot literally everything. I couldn't even remember her fucking name until they stated it 2 or 3 hours in, and then I had to commit it to memory. Everything about this game is so bland and forgettable, and you're taken out of the experience like 10 minutes in. The opening scene is a siege on a castle, which should be cool, but of course, seeing the comically diverse characters surrounding you, there's legitimately only one white guy who's one of the main characters, who is voiced by the actor who voices Adam Jensen from the newer Deus Ex games, and the character is seriously a downer, so I was just thinking of Adam Jensen's iconic line the entire game.
I never asked for this.
One of the problems you're going to notice right from the beginning is the very inconsistent like aesthetic and technology level of this world. It's a fantasy world, so it's got like castles and swords and knights, but the main faction has developed firearms, and so your team looks more like Renaissance era or even Civil War era soldiers. And then there's these massive World War I trenches that are dug out in front of the castle, but as you find out, you're fighting zombies, so what purpose do the trenches serve? If the enemies don't use guns, then what line of sight are you cutting off? There's no bombs either, there's no poison gas, no shotguns.
It's for story purposes.
You're not
You're
avoiding
thinking too hard,
cannon
sir.
fire from the castle. Why the hell are there trenches? I have no idea, but that was just something that bothered me. The story of this game, again, also is so forgettable. Basically, some gods escaped or something, and now the undead are rising, and so we need to kill the gods to stop this somehow. So it's an edgy Reddit atheist power fantasy. Not to mention our Nor character, just look at her. I mean, putting aside the fact that she's a diverse female protagonist in current year, this is a woman's head stapled on a man's body. Wide shoulders, no hips, no ass, no breasts, and this bitch has no character at all except that she's a badass warrior who can do anything and beat anybody. This woman will be the first person to kill a god because they don't even know if gods are killable at this point. Also, for those of you noticers out there, I thought you should know that Sweet Baby Inc. worked on this game and actually changed the original protagonist design to this black female one. Which, you know, feel free to call me a racist, but I'll just call it as it is. That's a big part of the reason why this game bombed. This protagonist is just not appealing to basically anybody who plays video games. At the end of the intro, you fight the first boss, and it's a forced loss scenario, of course, and our main character discovers a minor god taking the form of a fox. I'm just gonna call it now and say this is the true villain of the story. I mean, it's so predictable, man. It's a game about killing gods, and at the end of the first region, the god you defeat reveals that our companion is the god of death, and we are helping him by killing gods. Gee, I wonder, could he possibly be like Cuff from famous game
Forces you to look at very unattractive people like that super close up. It's just like,
thing is Forspoken.
why are you so against making attractive characters?
In editing, if it turns out not to be the case, I'm gonna look it up. There's no way in hell I'm
and
ever
they force you to just look
game,
at them
but I gotta say they did make it pretty
as if it's like
obvious.
a humiliation ritual to get you to accept their
as
existence.
It turns out, I was wrong.
No,
Spoilers for a
won't do
game
that.
you'll never play, but it turns out the intro boss is just the final
True,
boss.
Nintendo does still
and he
make
looks
pretty
like
ladies.
A complete pushover, and you beat him, and your death god buddy and you get sealed away in
Wilson
hell.
in every game,
And it
yeah.
just kind of fucking ends there.
It's
with a
because she's
slight
allegedly the
cliffhanger, as
only
if
black
anybody
female voice
was gonna
actress who
buy a
knows how to do
sequel to this
mocap.
game. There's no way in
Mocap is
hell
all the
this is
rage
even
now.
going
It's just
to get
easier
a
to
sequel.
to
But I
recruit
guess the
her
story
for your
wasn't
game.
as cliche as I thought it would be. And so you team up with Adam Jensen to go on this grand quest to liberate the regions from the evil corruption of the gods and stop the undead from rising or whatever. The first region you go to is one of proud knights. Nobody uses guns here, so you have a pretty obvious advantage. And this is where we're gonna get into like the level design and the basic objectives you'll be doing in this game. Despite it supposedly
I acknowledge
being
that
a
Scrumbles, but
Souls-like,
I
it's
cannot
structured
comment on
much
it.
more like, again, sort of a middleware more unpolished RPG, combined with, weirdly enough, a little bit of Ubisoft elements.
What are you talking about? We're very accepting of all people of all creeds in this stream.
Yeah, like Far Cry, you know, where you go into a place and you kill all the guys and you've liberated that region. They do that, except there's a mini boss and you only have to beat the mini boss and then you've succeeded. And every time you beat one of these, you get an additional Estus flask. I gotta say, this is just complete slop. It adds nothing to the game. If anything, it takes away from it. As for the other activities, there are little side quests which have you go to little optional areas in the
I approve of
hesitate to call it a
DEI and
sandbox. It's pretty much a
ESG
straight
and BlackRock,
line with a few
and especially,
optional
most of all,
caves thrown in
Israel.
there. But weirdly enough, despite its linearity, the levels are very wide and
I'm donating to the Kamala
empty-looking.
campaign
I mean,
right
just
now.
look at this environment. It's a generic
rat in a coconut
mountainous
tree.
environment you've probably seen in like 10 fantasy games before. There's nothing unique about the visuals. And so yeah, that's pretty much all you're going to be doing in this game, is fighting your way through an army of the same 10 enemy types over and over
It's just
again.
a thoroughly
while
unimpressive
freeing
game.
outposts, possibly doing
Whether
a few
you're a fan
side
of his
quests,
critiques
and
or not,
eventually
there's
fighting your
nothing-
way
there's
to
nothing
the
to work
boss
with
of that
here.
region, the god
It's
who
just
is
Corpo
corrupting the
Slappa.
people, and then freeing the land. Another thing I
Focus
want to note here
tested,
too is that
fucking
you're
focus
killing
group,
a
market
lot of
tested,
citizens.
slappa,
I
corporate
guess if you
shill,
pick the job
garbage
of being a
nonsense.
soldier, a guard, or whatever, that means you deserve to die, because that was one of the elements I was
They got a
definitely
powder
confused
keg in
with in this
DC?
game. These people are
Wow.
not crazy.
I almost thought you were
They're
talking about
just
DC Comics for a
people, and
second.
they just fight you for no good reason, really. I mean, you're not an invading force, you're just one guy, but I guess if you're wearing the wrong gang colors, they just attack you on sight. But all of the normal citizens of the outpost, you can't attack them. I would love if you could slaughter them, maybe get like an evil ending. That'd be at least somewhat interesting. But
Things
no,
are-
you
things are
can't
getting
engage
crazier and
with any of the
crazier. You have the
non-hostile
no-rat stuff today, now you have that.
outside of a mini
Everything
game
that's happened in the past
effectively
week.
tic-tac-toe
What's wrong with this
with
America?
extra steps. And so yeah, it's just another bland, boring, forgettable, lifeless world with the same repetitive activities you've done in other games. There's no good quests, there's no good writing. Again, there's sort of just that woke veneer of extreme diversity. There's a fucking headless voodoo coffee spirit. I'm not even making
what
this
the
shit
hell
up.
is
The
that?
center of every
Ugh.
outpost is a coffee shop.
Oh, I can go to
fucking
Starbucks in
coffee
medieval
shop.
fantasy
I
Civil
don't even
War
know whether
land?
this is propaganda or just straight up retarded writing by diversity hires, but it feels like a parody, doesn't it? And this headless voodoo spirit or whatever the hell has long fucking cloth.
It's a headless kind of demon thing. It's like a construct composed almost entirely of old geriatric black lady arms holding up a mask. It has no head. It has a mask, but it doesn't have a head. It doesn't have a body. It's a bundle of, like, look at this. It's an assortment of limbs contained together by the cloth, acting as the central body, and then it supports a mask that acts as the face, but the character herself has no head.
Voodoo spirit or whatever the hell
What
has
is this?
long fucking claw fingernails like you've seen on some
It's
black
like a
women in
hive
real
mind.
life. This game is just straight up cringe sometimes. And so yeah, the story, the characters, the world, all bland, forgettable, in some cases just obviously bad. And so let's just get to the conclusion. In conclusion, should you buy this game? Of course not.
Oh, really?
if
I thought
this
I was gonna have a
game
different
didn't
opinion.
have the slightest hint of ESG funding, there's still absolutely no reason you should play this. It doesn't stand out in any way. It's every middleware generic slop hack and slash game that you forgot about a week after playing. If you want to
DSP
play
argument.
a
Nobody's
middleware
talking about it
action
anymore.
slash game, I would highly recommend playing Darksiders, because Darksiders
Oh, you guys like
is
that
actually
game,
pretty
right?
good. It's like a
Darksiders?
hybrid between God of War and Zelda in a post-apocalyptic Christianity-inspired
fillers.
fantasy world. I reviewed it a long time ago and reviewed its sequel sequel last year, which most of you didn't watch that video, but let me just say, I am a big fan of those games. Despite their budgetary limitations, they were still pretty fun. If you're big into the 2000s edgy aesthetic, things like Prototype or The Punisher or even Shadow the Hedgehog, I would say Darksiders fits right alongside those games. It's a game that appeals to men. Modern games do not appeal to men. They appeal to amorphous blobs, harmless beta male redditors or women, or I'll just say hedonistic degenerates to avoid using any no-no words. But they sure as hell do not appeal to straight white men. So yeah, Flintlock is just going to be another crappy game that will be long forgotten in a week or less, because most of you probably don't even remember hearing about this game. But obviously I needed to release a video, so I thought this would be a good quick one to cover. Just stay away from it.
Yeah, I just need to put a video out. Fuck you.
That's about it. See you next time, guys.
I put out a lazy video for a Slappa game that I already knew I wasn't gonna like going in. Thanks, guys. See you later. Watch what my next stream will be tomorrow when I'm gonna play Jack and Daxter. Thank you, Synthetic Man, for letting us know that the blatantly Slappa DEI ESG game was blatantly Slappa DEI ESG game. Covering Flintlock under actual duress. Hey, he had to have something out this week. Alright, now the main event. Severed Parts, The Case of Lorena, and John Babbitt. 40 minutes.
Lorena Gallo was born October 31st, 1970, in Bouquet, Ecuador. Her home life was incredibly modest, and though her family were not affluent by any means, they got by to the best of their abilities. Her parents, in particular, told Lorena that though things were hard, they could always make things better for themselves through hard work and determination. Growing up in the small household, Lorena dreamed of one day having more for herself. She would often watch TV and place herself within the alternate realities. Notably, she became enamored with the notion of living in the United States, as most of her favorite shows were set there. She idealized the notion of living in the US, believing that it was truly the land of opportunity, and that if she got the opportunity to move there, life would simply fall into place. As a gift for her quinceañera, her parents took her on a short trip to the US, where she fell even more in love with the country.
The bots are getting a lot bolder lately.
After high school, she would make the move. Lorena moved to the United States on a student visa and began attending community college in Virginia. She spoke little English at the time, and those closest to her would describe her as being naive to the ways of the world, but she was determined to build a life for herself in the States. She wanted a nice home and a white picket fence, and she was more than happy to work towards that goal herself. But she was also a young woman on her own for the first time who believed in love stories. She often talked to friends about wanting to find a man to sweep her off her feet, to be her partner when times were tough, and to build a life together. At the time, she had never even been in a proper relationship, and held on to the hope of finding the perfect guy. While attending college, Lorena began to work for a woman named Jana Bisutti. Lorena would describe Jana as a maternal figure in her life, helping her navigate through young adulthood and giving her a shoulder to cry on whenever she needed it. She worked for Jana as a nanny, as well as working alongside her as a manicurist. It was through Jana that Lorena could fully realize her dreams, as Jana was a self-made businesswoman. She had a nice home, nice cars, boats, and more, and, to the young woman, had the perfect life. And Jana was more than happy to share her knowledge with Lorena. However, things would take a turn for the worst when Lorena would meet John Bobbitt. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here,
like how he always welcomes us
back. Today we are
back.
going to be covering the case of Lorena Bobbitt, and how the media firestorm around this case has somewhat diluted the story of what actually happened. This case has widely been requested for us to cover, as many people who are well acquainted with the case details feel it has been misconstrued by the corporate press and other sources. As always, it is our hope that we cover this case as closely as possible, with as much respect as possible. If there is a case you would like to see us cover, or a story you would like to bring more attention to, let us know by emailing us at dreading.official@gmail.com. We are constantly sorting through emails, adding more cases to the list of stories to cover, and it's our ultimate goal to cover every case that's sent our way. With that being said, it's important to note that we still have about 4,000 emails to get through, meaning that we can't respond or create content as quickly as you might want. With all of that said, let us begin.
Case of Lorena Bobbitt.
John Bobbitt was born March 23rd, 1967, and faced hardship from the moment he came into the world. His father was
chat alert is going off.
And his mother was a drug addict who often struggled to provide for herself. much less for her sons, leading to them often being homeless. When John was just 3 years old, he and his 2 brothers would be taken out of his mother's custody and placed in the care of his aunt, who had 4 sons of her own. Their home life was chaotic, with John describing himself as the de facto peacemaker in the home. That statement would conflict greatly with others' recollection of his behavior at the time, but John would state that he had always been the kind of guy to make sure that everyone else was okay, even at his own expense. John's recollection of his life prior to the Marines was often strange, with him giving conflicting statements to various reporters, while also displaying
that's how you
signs
know
of
he's a
annoyance
liar.
and aggression when the questions come up. With that in mind, not much is known about his life prior to meeting Lorena, and what is known is widely contested. After high school, John would make the ultimate decision to join the Marine Corps. According to multiple statements, he didn't have a real reason for joining, beyond the fact that one of his friends had
Fat
joined
Mouse
the year
Gaming.
prior, and said he should do it as well. He regarded the choice
I'm not using
as
Pikachu
being
right now,
almost
sadly, so I don't have
foreign,
any
as
fat
if
mouse
joining
on my
was a
team.
thing to do when nothing else was happening. But at least for the people around him, they stated that the Marines
watching
gave John a
true
purpose,
crime
and it was
videos,
through
wow.
the Marines that he would meet Lorena. In the years since, Lorena has talked about the night she met John as being somewhat magical. They both attended the
Jan?
Marine Corps ball, her with a female friend, and
Once
him
again, a
by
guy
himself.
named Jan
John
ruining
saw her
someone's
standing with
life,
a
right?
friend, looking, quote, innocent and naive, unquote, and decided to talk to her. Their conversation was stilted, as she didn't know a lot of English, but she thought he was handsome and gallant. In her eyes, he was the perfect gentleman, dancing with her and treating her with the utmost respect that night. However, when he would recall the events in 2019 to ABC News, he would state that he liked how naive and unassuming Lorena was, as she didn't know English, and he thought talking to her was amusing, because she didn't understand most of what he was saying. He felt that because
Very,
of the language barrier,
comfortably
he could more or
xenophobic
less
there?
take charge in
I don't
the
know.
relationship, more so than he had with any woman who could speak fluent English, and that she would be, in a way, forced to rely on him. How John would describe their relationship was not unlike how predators we have covered describe their relationship with
Yeah, it
minors.
seems like he was looking
They
for
try
some
to
level of
gloss over
control
the
there.
power dynamic by using choice words like naive, innocent, unassuming, because that is deemed
I think I
as
just
more
lost.
appropriate. Lorena was a young woman in a new country,
once again,
but she
back
wasn't
to round
stupid.
one.
She was fully capable of taking care of herself, as she had been before John came into her life. But it would seem that he was attracted to the idea of her being somewhat subservient to him. 9 months into the relationship, the pair would get married. Their stories about the proposal conflict, with John stating that it was a marriage of convenience, because her green card was expiring and she wanted to stay in the country. When pressed further about if he married her because he loved her, he would state that, quote, he thought
Let
he
me go
did,
for a Pika
unquote.
cup.
He said that
This
Lorena
can't be an L
proposed to
stream. I
him
have to
over dinner
win
with her
one
mother
cup,
while
surely.
crying, and he accepted. However, Lorena would state that they discussed getting married
Yeah,
openly,
Judo Boy,
and that
sweet.
they had mutually agreed to wed so that they
Let's
could
try Pika
continue
Cup.
a relationship. They would go on to have a small ceremony, with their friends and family all gathered around them. Both parties would
I don't know if
describe
this
the
is a
day
team
as
I
being
put up.
beautiful, but their
I have a team for
relationship
Pika Cup,
would
but I
quickly take a
did
turn.
reset the
Though
file.
Once again, they would state this occurred for different reasons. John would state that shortly after the pair got married, Lorena suddenly became controlling and aggressive with him, in a way that she had never been before. He claimed that almost every night, she became incredibly jealous towards any woman he was around, accusing him of
think it
cheating
was
on
this
her
one.
for as little as looking in the direction of another woman. It was later shown that he had cheated on Lorena multiple times throughout their relationship and marriage, even fathering a child with another woman. Lorena, he said, would fly into
What
a
a
rage,
cheater, man.
striking him in the face repeatedly and screaming at him over slight misunderstandings. And things would only get worse when he left the Marine Corps. In 1991, John was discharged from the
Yeah,
Marines.
Voltorb has
and
explosion,
Lorena
that's
expected
good.
him to get a new job. She was still working for Jana as a nanny and a manicurist, and thought that John's skills from the Marines would easily translate into a safer, more stable position. But the opposite was true. The Marines had provided structure for John, and without it, he found it impossible to hold down any job. There are varying reports as to why, with some online articles stating that he would routinely show up for work drunk or high, or not show up at all, while others stated he had stolen from multiple jobs. However, to be clear, all we can state factually is that he was repeatedly fired shortly after being hired from a number of jobs,
That was a
making
factual
Lorena the
observation
full-time
there.
breadwinner. In multiple interviews, John appears unable to remember this detail himself, instead stating that somehow he was holding down 3 jobs at a time to fund Lorena's lavish lifestyle, and quote, gold
I hear Pika Cup's even harder than Pokey and Prime Cup put together.
That cannot be the case, though, based solely on court record and John's own testimony at the time.
I'll be the judge of that.
In response to Lorena's aggression and abuse, John would state that he was forced to put his hands on his wife, if only to calm her down and protect himself. How far he went with putting his hands on his wife would change from retelling to retelling, with him sometimes stating that he struck her in the face, while other times denying he went further than simply holding her down. Pausing just for one moment, I do want to state that when we cover cases such as this one, where there are 2 stories about what occurred, we always attempt to tell both sides of the story without any bias. Our goal is often to relay all the information as clearly as possible, so that those viewing can make up their own minds.
I mean, if he's walking it back, surely I would think there'd have to be some physical contact if he walks it back to something less bad.
To do this, we often gain access to court documents in the case, and watch every available interview with each party, and use their own words when describing what occurred. However, we're having a difficult time doing that in this case, as after watching countless interviews with John, his story changes relatively often. At the time of recording, John would make a public statement less than a month ago that would directly conflict with previous statements. We cannot parse out which statements or events he wants to put forward, because he has said so many contradicting things throughout the years. It would be irresponsible for us to give only one version of events he has put forward in this case, but it also can feel as if we are being biased by noting that almost everything he has said has been debunked by his own statements. Never before have we had to put a statement like this in a video, and we're only doing so now because it's extremely difficult to present this case in our usual way. Lorena would later state that their relationship changed.
Scyther in this format you think would be pretty scary, but he has no stab moves.
As they drove back to their apartment, she alleged that John began to drive erratically out of anger, swerving across the road and accelerating well past the speed limit. She claimed she admonished him and tried to get him to slow down, going so far as to reach over the passenger seat to try and steady the steering wheel. However, when she did so, he allegedly punched her in the face. She was shocked by the assault, as he had never hit her before and had no idea how to proceed. Following that incident, she would claim that he would routinely strike her, as well as hold her down and hit her for any perceived slight. John would claim that after they married, Lorena's marital desires ramped up, with her wanting to live more like her boss, Jana. He said that her influence on Lorena was entirely negative, with his wife making reckless and irresponsible financial decisions in order to fit in with her employer. He described her as being stubborn
pretty doubtful
and selfish,
that happened.
always wanting to move on to the next big thing, while he felt they should live within their means. However, when pressed about what exactly his wife wanted that was so far out of their budget, John would cite her desire to move from an apartment into a home, which Lorena had always said she wanted. Again, it should
What's
be
wrong with her
pointed out
asking
that
to
at
move
this
into a
time,
home?
John had no stable income, while Lorena had two, making his assertion that she was using him for money or being financially irresponsible a bit hard to believe. Friends of both parties
that's so redunculous. It's just like for her to want to live in a home as a foreigner coming in, immigrating.
John's friends would claim that Lorena was aggressive and difficult, and that John had claimed she had chased him with a pair of scissors one night over a perceived slight. However, they would also allege that on multiple occasions, John had bragged about abusing Lorena and forcing her into sex. Meanwhile, Lorena's friends took pictures of her after their fights, showcasing Lorena's injuries and proving that she had been struck, although not by who. The two would call the police on each other often, both telling the responding officers that the other was abusing them. Lorena had a hard time talking to the police though, as she was still learning English, and would struggle to tell them exactly what happened. John, however, would use his status as a former Marine to gain favor with the officers, citing that his wife was just crazy, and he would get a handle on her. When the police would eventually leave, Lorena
don't worry,
claimed
officer,
that John's
my wife's
response
crazy.
was,
She can't
quote,
even speak
"Once a
English,
Marine,
this
always a
broad."
Marine," unquote, and that the cops would always listen to him over her. On one occasion, the responding officers did arrest.
Whoa! It's Benjamin _____ F. That guy for the re-up. Tier 1, 25 months, and they say Mons Bandis at swollen __ dingus. He's been straight up sneak dissing me over my recent search history, and yes, literally Brandy got blacked and I was there. Stop talking about Brandy, real talk. I agree. Get this punk out of here. He's fucking trolling. We all know it. We all know that was fake news. But we'll LARP and pretend like it was real for the sake of the kayfabe. Big ups, Benjamin, for the re-up. 25 months at tier 1. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the re-up. It means everything, man. We're in the middle of true crime. This dude is using and abusing his spouse and is getting away with it because she is a foreigner who cannot speak English and therefore has I wouldn't even say like diminished mental capacity. Like she has the ability to make sound and rational decisions. Like her mentals are fine. She just doesn't understand the language. The language barrier is causing her to be felted here, and it allows her husband the avenue through which he can abuse her. My computer just auto-updated, and I hope it didn't break my laptop because I haven't updated in a year. DSP moment? Is that your DSP impression?
It's John.
DSP says literally that about updating Windows every fucking 2 weeks.
With assault and battery. This event never occurred, according to John, who was recently quoted as saying that he was never charged with abusing Lorena officially, which proves that it never happened and that she's a liar.
Reality. This isn't your little fantasy land.
And charged with assault and battery, John
there's
filed
drama,
his own complaint
there's fantasy
against
land,
Lorena,
and then there's
had her
reality
charged as well. Neither party would pursue action against the other, and the charges were dropped. This wasn't Lorena's only run-in with the law, as she had been caught shoplifting from Nordstrom's during the relationship. She also had stolen nearly $7,000 from her boss, Jana, over the course of their working relationship. Lorena would state that the money she had stolen over time had been to make up for John's own expenses and his inability to help with finances, although John would rebuff this claim by stating he was actively working 3 jobs at the time.
She stole from her boss because the husband who was abusing her wouldn't provide for her in such a way that would make her feel satisfied. So it was like she was pushed to steal, but still stealing is bad. Like literally stealing from your boss and then stealing from Nordstrom on top of that.
Was not true.
I don't know, I can't avow. I literally cannot avow. I disavow, in fact.
And it's unclear why he continues to state this. Jana didn't fire her nanny and friend, and instead worked out a way for Lorena to pay her back, with increased interest. However, these issues would only cause more stress and aggravation in her relationship with John.
Yeah, exactly,
Lorena would
Casper.
state that the abuse carried over into their intimate relationship, with him regularly forcing himself onto her
why even risk
participate in
it?
brutal, often violent sex. She would tell John that she didn't want to have sex with him, that she didn't like it when he put his hands on her, but that did little to stave the former Marine off. At the time, the idea of marital rape, or that a wife could revoke consent during sex, was considered to be outlandish, so much so that the following was written in Philadelphia Daily News. Rape in marriage. When I first heard the phrase some years ago, I laughed, not because it was funny, but because it struck me as being goofy. How could a husband rape his own wife? Did he not have a right to sexual intercourse with her as a result of the marriage bond? Wasn't he merely helping her to perform her wifely duties? I remember being taught that when 2 people got married, they surrendered themselves to each other. It was a mutual giving and taking, so that a wife's body, sexually speaking, was no longer her own to do with as she pleased.
I just heard how I have to run up a mountain 3 times on Friday, so I'm considering drinking tonight instead of tomorrow. I would say get your merriment out of the way today, because if you do it tomorrow, then you're gonna wake up Friday and you're just not gonna be in the fucking mood. Like I'm putting myself in your shoes as the flatfoot there, having to run up the mountain, and look, if I did partake in a devil's nectar, sir, I would probably start the drinking now rather than later, because if you do it later, you're gonna pay for it even later. You're gonna wake up on Friday with the biggest headache. They're gonna be asking you, Benjamin, you gotta run up the mountain, and it'll be like, fuck you. And it'll be like, Benjamin, you gotta do it. You're the only one who can do it. And you're like, fuck off. And then you end up doing it anyway. And then you hop on my stream later and talk about how they made you run up the mountain. And then I'm gonna tell you, hey, Benjamin, you told me Wednesday that you were gonna do it, so you knew it was gonna happen, and that you still chose to drink on Thursday anyway, knowing that it was gonna felt you Friday morning. Who do you have to blame? So yes, I think you should drink on Wednesday, as in today, as in now. It's already midnight. Well, it's midnight for you, it's not midnight for me. Time really flew by on this stream, huh? Anyway, yeah, you should start drinking now. Would you really start drinking this late though? It's midnight. Who drinks past midnight? Normal people, clearly. I'm not a party person, sorry.
The collective cultural mind reflected that thought process, with marital
You
rape
should
only
hydrate.
being criminalized in 1993.
Buy some
a month
water
after
for your
this
water.
case would gain notoriety. At times, John's own viewpoint would mimic that quote we provided earlier, as he would state that Lorena could not revoke consent as she was his wife, therefore he never assaulted her. However, like the majority of things John would state, he would go back and forth, at times saying he'd never had violent sex with her, to saying that he did, but she happily participated.
He used to go to
Later on,
PT
his friends
drunk.
would testify in
And
court
Benjamin has
that
a few
John
more
often
months, then he'll be
bragged,
able to
quote, about how
go
he
back
likes to
home
force Lorena
and then
to have sex
be on the
and how
streams
he
with us more
controlled
often.
and dominated her, adding credibility to her claims. Lorena would state as much as she didn't like her relationship with John and how it devolved, but she had made vows and intended to keep them.
Last time I drank
She was
before
raised
PT,
Catholic. She knew that divorce.
I drank half a handle of vodka with Red Bulls with my friend, and then we woke up drunk and had to run 4 miles. My heart started beating so hard I felt like I was about to. Why? Okay, why is this a decision that you feel like you have to consult me on? Then why? This should not be a choice. The answer is obvious. Drink now. Drink now. Drink tonight. And drink hard. Hello, Right Drake. This is, of course, assuming you even want to drink. You know, you don't even have to drink at all. You could just not drink. Just like stave it off. Maybe drink after the mountain excursion. And you could use that as a little celebration.
Was looked down upon.
We need to. We're helping out Benjamin here, right, Drake? He's having some issue with drinking before PT on Friday.
And she thought that if they both worked on their relationship, it could go back to being
I
as
advise
beautiful
you
as
should
it
just
was in the
drink
beginning.
now.
But then she became pregnant. Lorena had always wanted to be a mother. As much as she wanted a nice house and a white picket fence, she always saw herself as being a homemaker. She thought at first that a child would provide an appropriate motivation for John to get a steady job and work on their relationship. But instead, the notion of having
Yeah, of
a
course.
child
Yeah, drink
seemed to
drink
anger
water
him.
before
He
you
told
do
Lorena that
it.
she was not fit to be a mother, and he knew of a clinic that could help her, quote, get rid of the problem, unquote. Lorena argued with John, telling him that she thought she would be a good mother and that she didn't want to get an abortion, but he told her if she were to have the child, he wouldn't be a part of its life. Lorena would end up going through with the abortion, despite the fact that she believed it was the wrong thing to do. She would state in court that while at the abortion clinic, John was less than comforting, taunting his wife for her fear and anxiety, and telling her that she was going to die in the procedure. This decision weighed heavily on her, and she stated she didn't want to bring a child into the world that wasn't wanted, but afterwards she became severely depressed.
That's tough
Those
to hear.
closest to her talked about her shift in demeanor after the procedure, and how she was no longer the woman they had come to know. She told neighbors and friends about what had happened, how John would routinely hit her, how he had pressured her to get an abortion, and how she felt that he was raping her. I say felt as, again, the public consensus about marital rape was that it wasn't real. While some people she talked to comforted Lorena and told her that what she was describing was rape, others brushed her off, again stating that a wife
no, you
cannot
literally
revoke
can't
consent
rape
from
'cause
her
you're
husband,
married.
even if he becomes violent during the act.
Well,
Her work
reality
began
was
to
so
suffer,
ridiculous
with Jana
back
getting
then.
complaints about Lorena's hands shaking while she was painting her client's nails, and Lorena often fighting back
No,
tears
trolls
while
used
with
to say
clients.
guys
She
couldn't
began
get
to have trouble
raped.
sleeping, unable to feel safe in her
History
own home,
reflects
either
poorly
about
on these
John
values.
assaulting her or
Survived
about
at 1
her
HP,
unborn
wow.
child. According to John and his brother Bobby, while Lorena was going through this severe depression, John told her that they should get a divorce. He claims that she was deeply
That's one
incensed and
tough,
upset
wiggly
by this
tough.
statement, and that she, quote, begged and pleaded with him to stay with her, but that he was done with the relationship, as it were. His brother would go on to state that, from his perspective, Lorena had lost control over John. Him leaving was a sign that her American dream was over, which would later account for the attack. Eventually, Lorena would seek medical intervention for her depression, but upon talking to her doctors, they too encouraged her to leave her marriage and seek an order of protection from John. On June 22nd, Lorena would walk into her local police department and ask
I drink
to get an
beer all
order
night,
of
I'd make it through
protection.
PT,
After
but liquor,
realizing how
oh my
long it would
lord.
take, she left. But
Man, you
everything
don't
would
wanna drink
change
anything too
just
heavy.
24 hours later.
Why? It baffles me why
On June
Benjamin's over
23rd,
here talking about
1993,
vodka.
John Bobbitt would return to their shared apartment after a night out drinking with a friend. He would allege that the friend had come over the day before to help him prepare to move out. So
I'm
they
like
could
the
both move on
bartender
with their
over here.
lives, although his
The
actions
bartender, the sober bartender, taking a sip out of my Pepsi and my Mountain Dew. I'm like, sir, I think you've had enough.
later on would seemingly negate that being the truth.
Well, I thought this was America. I thought this was America. I haven't. I'm just getting started.
According to Lorena, John came into the bed and began to assault her, refusing to take no for an answer. She repeatedly tried to get him off of her, but he held her down and raped her. As always, John told multiple versions of what had occurred
There's
that
my
night,
drink.
all of them conflicting. In some retellings, he would state that they didn't have sex that night, that he came home, got into bed next to Lorena, and went to sleep. In other statements, he would say that when he came home, Lorena approached him wanting to have sex, and he denied her, stating he was too drunk, which upset her. In others, he would state that they did have sex, but she was the instigator.
Dugong is allowed in this
after
format?
John finished, he passed out in their bed. As she laid next to
I feel
him,
like he's too
her
big for
mind
the
tried to
format.
process the trauma
But I
she
am
had
using
just been put
Stormy.
through. She had been battered and abused for years, forced
Yeah, this
to
is the
undergo
Bobbits.
an abortion she didn't
Are
want.
you familiar
and
with
she
the story?
felt trapped. She had gone to the police repeatedly and they did nothing. She got out of their bed to get a glass of water to calm herself down, but once in the kitchen, she grabbed a knife off of the counter. She then went back to the bedroom, pulled off the sheets of her inebriated husband, and cut off over half of his penis. Lorena then left the apartment with both the penis and her knife in hand. She described it being in a daze, unable to properly...
Now wait a minute. Hold up. I thought she was gonna like get attacked again or raped. I know she wasn't gonna get murdered because we're looking at footage of her on the stand. But like, that's kind of. I had no pre-understanding of what had happened with this duo here. These individuals before clicking on the video and playing it on the stream here. Excuse me. Cut back.
She had just been put through. She had been battered and abused for years, forced to undergo an abortion she didn't want, and she felt trapped. She had gone to the police repeatedly and they did nothing. She got out of their bed to get a glass of water to calm herself down, but once in the kitchen, she grabbed a knife off of the counter. She
Yeah, the
then
water
went
didn't
back
work.
to the bedroom, pulled off the sheets of her inebriated husband, and cut off over half of his penis. Lorena then left the apartment with both the penis and her knife in hand. She described being in a daze, unable to properly
He just
think
let her
of
do
what
that
she
to
was
him?
going to do or where she was going to go. Lorena would tell ABC News that she didn't recognize what she had done, and that while driving, was unable to understand that she still had his member in hand. Annoyed and confused as to why driving was so difficult, she looked down at her hand, and when she saw the severed appendage, she screamed and threw it out the window in shock. Shortly thereafter, the fog was...
I was mad and confused. I couldn't understand why I was driving so oddly, and then I realized I was holding on to the severed penis, and then I yelled, "Ah!" and then I tossed it out the window.
And the
More like a severed _ dingus.
woman realized what she had done. She immediately stopped and called emergency services, confessing that she had cut off her husband's penis and thrown it out of her car window. She gave a rough estimate of where she believed it could be found, and directly admitted that she was responsible for what had happened. Lorena was immediately arrested and once again confessed to the police as to what she had done. She tried to explain to the police that John had assaulted her and had been abusive towards her for years.
Oh, this is going to be one of those, see, we're not even halfway through the video. We're a little over halfway through. This is going to be one of those, the double-sided sword cases, double-edged sword. It's like, oh, well, I mean, she had to do it because she was getting abused, and, like, we gotta, like, sympathize with her, you guys. But she literally cut off his dingus. Like, I'm imagining that happening to me, and I don't want to imagine it happening to me anymore.
Point.
He
But
was
due to the
abusive,
language barrier,
though.
Some of what she said was misconstrued by the public. Notably, she was quoted as saying, "He always have orgasm and doesn't wait for me to ever orgasm. He's selfish." This quote, when relayed to the public, created a media firestorm, with multiple people stating that Lorena had cut John's penis off because he was bad in bed. However, Lorena has clarified that what she meant was that John would force her to have sex and never waited until she was ready to have sex, and could have communicated that properly had a translator been present. While Lorena was talking to the police, a search was underway to locate his missing penis. Miraculously, they were able to find the appendage and reattach it after 9 hours of surgery. Lorena would be charged and tried for malicious wounding, and facing upwards of 20 years if found guilty. However, for once, John's actions benefited Lorena. While on the stand, Lorena tearfully recounted everything John had put her through, from the abortion to the sexual assaults to the violence, everything in graphic detail. Her lawyers argued that because of the severe, prolonged abuse and trauma she was subjected to, that when she cut John's penis off, she had not been in the right mind.
Yeah, she was
then
insane.
put John on
Plead
the stand
insanity.
in order to bolster their
better.
arguments. However,
They got
as
no
he
other
always did,
arguments.
he told conflicting stories, which could not all be true. He would state that he had never been physical with Lorena, then follow that up with a story about how he had been. When he was asked to explain the photos of Lorena with a busted lip and black eye, he would state that they were staged to make him look bad, and deny that the police had ever wanted to charge him with assault against his wife. When cross-examined, his story about the attack changed as well, going well against the physical evidence in the case. His own friends and family would take the stand and recount how John had abused Lorena in front of them multiple times. After 7 hours of deliberation, Lorena was found not guilty due to temporary insanity. She was still ordered to undergo a 45-day mental health evaluation, at which point she was released back to the public. John Bobbitt had been charged, tried, and acquitted of marital rape. His lawyer argued that Lorena was jealous.
Alright, well, he got acquitted too, I guess. But look, she cut off his dingus and, like, got away with it. She literally got away with it.
Temporary insanity. She was still ordered to undergo a 45-day mental health evaluation. At which
that's less time than Baked Alaska got in the golf resort.
Point, she was released back to the public. John Bobbitt had been charged, tried, and acquitted of marital rape. His lawyer argued that Lorena was jealous and scared of their marriage ending, so she concocted a story to make John look bad and attacked him to keep him subservient to her. But that is far from where the story ends.
The aftermath. There's
This case
more?
was widely reported on would be an understatement. Both John and Lorena were bona fide celebrities when the case went to trial, but how they dealt with their newfound infamy differed greatly. After the trial, Lorena changed her last name back to Gallo and decided to stay in the Virginia area, stating that she didn't want to uproot her entire life, as that would be letting John take another thing away from her. She shied away from any sort of fame, stating that she didn't feel right being in the spotlight. In 1997, Lorena was arrested and charged for assaulting her mother. According to witnesses, Lorena
he's still
attacked her
alive
mother
and still in
while
the
she was watching
news?
television, but was
Oh,
acquitted
my
of
lord.
the charges. In 2007, she created the Lorena's Red Wagon Foundation to help victims of domestic abuse. In 2018, she renamed and relaunched the foundation as the Lorena Gallo Foundation, with the mission to expand domestic violence and sexual assault prevention education, as well as emergency response resources and community engagement activities that seek to improve outcomes for survivors and their children. Their website will be linked below, along with their Facebook page.
No, I think we know what side
about their
fucking
programs
Dreading's on.
and how to help combat domestic violence. Lorena has appeared
She
on
was
a
still
number of talk
domestically
shows over the
abused,
years,
so, like,
talking about how the case
she's
affected
definitely,
her and discussing how she wants
the
to
bigger
use her
victim here.
unwanted notoriety to make things better for the next generation. In the midst of the turmoil that followed her relationship with John, Lorena went back to school where she met her partner,
Cut
Dave
your dingus
Bellinger.
off, get
Though she
acquitted.
often refers to Dave as her husband, the pair are not married, despite being together for over 20 years. The couple has a daughter, and according to interviews they have given promoting her foundation, they are all happy and healthy. John is a different story. According to multiple
boy, here it
sources,
comes.
after the incident, John would form a band commonly
incident.
titled The Severed Parts. Multiple outlets reported this band existed, but was disbanded when they failed to turn a profit. However, no songs can be found from the band, and the only proof that we were able to find that this band ever existed was a t-shirt of merchandise that is currently available on eBay. Although this merch seems to be in reference to John's appearance on the Howard Stern show. Enough reports exist stating that this band existed, or at the very least, was an idea that John publicized. But
It
there
just
is no
fade into
actual
obscurity.
evidence of any other members of this band or songs. It seems that this is just a popular rumor. It also seems more than likely that John made a joke about making this band or simply lied about it. I've also found no evidence that he can sing or play any instruments, again making this story harder to believe. John then went on to, of course, star in 2 adult films to show people specifically that his penis still worked. In interviews he did after the trial, he was very determined to make sure that people knew that fact. The first film was John Wayne Bobbitt Uncut. which was directed by Ron Jeremy and went on to win
Hey, Ron
both
Jeremy,
the
we know that
top-selling
guy.
release of the year and top
Get it?
ranking release of
Uncut.
the year. He
Actually,
tried in
sir,
earnest
it
to
was
make
cut.
porn a more stable career for himself, starring in another movie titled Frankenpenis. This film failed to garner the same amount of attention. It seemed that whatever curiosity the public had about John's penis had been assuaged and potentially even thwarted, and he could no longer tragically cash in the same way.
I would have
was
called
also
it
relevant that,
Frankendingus.
though John had tried to paint Lorena as being crazy for believing he had cheated on her, he had fathered a child during their relationship with another woman. A year after his penis had been cut off, John would once again make headlines after assaulting his new 21-year-old fiancée. Christina Elliott and John had met months after his penis had been cut off, when he had traveled to Vegas
the penis
for a
support
personal
group.
appearance
She had
tour.
one that was cut
Elliott
off,
was
too.
working as a topless dancer, and shortly thereafter, the pair were engaged. But at least in this relationship, John did not wait
Maybe like a penis support group, like that one that Game Dude was a part of for the people who were the people who sieved because their parents cut off their foreskin. The foreskin cope group. He was part of that, but for like people with severed penises.
Marriage to become violent. He attacked Elliot twice, first on May 6, 1994, then a second time in July. Police were called both times and found direct evidence that Bobbitt had assaulted the 21-year-old. Ultimately, John would get a slap on the wrists for both assaults, with him only serving 15 days in jail. John's name would appear back in the headlines a few years later, as he had been arrested for taking part in a theft. Reports from this time also note that he was working at a brothel in Nevada as a bartender, despite being hired as a chauffeur. According to his boss at the time, John seemed unable to keep his hands to himself, despite their policies. Bobbitt would be arrested again in November of 1999. Surprisingly, not for
He was
assault,
on one.
but
He was
for
living the
harassment.
dream.
John
He
had been
became
dating
famous as a result of the
19-year-old named
case.
Desiree, who worked in the adult film industry. Like most of John's romantic relationships, it had been turbulent. John and Desiree had met at a brothel they were both working at the time. She was working as an escort while he was working as a greeter.
The
pair
escort
would move in
saga?
together,
Hello?
And John would once again turn
Tickets
to
are obtained for
violence.
Deadpool on
Desiree
Sunday. I heard it was
described an
bad,
incident
but I hope
in
you
the
enjoy it.
Amazon docuseries Lorena, where she told John that she wanted to take her name off the lease and leave
Oh,
him.
I know what you're
She
talking
said,
about. I think it's
quote,
Frankenweenie.
John flew off the handle.
That was a
and
short
he
that
beat
Tim
me
Burton made
with
that
just
got
about everything that was loose in the
expanded
apartment.
into a full film.
He forcibly took me onto the balcony and pushed me over the edge of the balcony and was holding on to me by my lower legs, dangling me over the balcony, threatening to drop me. He kept Desiree in the apartment for 3 days, brutalizing her the way he had done to his past romantic partners. She was able to escape, but John began harassing his ex-girlfriend. She eventually went to the police and filed charges against John for the harassment, but said nothing of the torture he put her through, feeling as though she would not be believed due to her work. As always, John claimed to be innocent, stating he was being unfairly attacked by another romantic partner due to his celebrity, and that Desiree was just
Women
cashing in
lying,
on his
as
infamy.
usual.
However, a
What a
judge would
shock.
find John guilty, and he would be ordered to discontinue all contact with his ex-girlfriend. John would go on to move back to Las Vegas, where he took a plethora of jobs and married a woman by the name of Joanna Farrell. After the two were wed, John began to
Oh,
go
look,
by the
he finally
name
found
John
true
W.
love, okay?
Farrell, seemingly to get away from any notoriety he still had, but little else changed. In May of 2002, the police would be called to the Farrell residence, where Joanna stated that John had pushed her down during an argument, resulting in a broken tailbone and finger. He was arrested and found guilty for the assault. and
Over
spent
one little
15 months in
push? One little
prison over the
shove?
incident. When he got out of prison, Joanna and him rekindled their relationship.
Well,
but
was
the
it down the
abuse continued.
stairs?
In 2004, he would be charged with domestic battery, following an argument between Joanna, her 14-year-old son, and John. According to court documents, the 14-year-old found a sex toy in the home and confronted John and Joanna about it in front of multiple witnesses. The teen would testify that when he confronted his stepfather about the sex toy, John told him to, quote, hit him like a man, unquote, at which point the boy shoved him. John then pushed the boy
it's
to the
just a
ground
sex
and got on
toy.
top of him. Joanna tried to get her husband off
parents-
of her son, at which
Excuse me,
point
one
either
second.
Joanna tripped over the pair and fell,
The
injuring
parents not allowed
herself,
to have
or
some
was pulled to
fun,
the ground
have
by
little
John.
kinks.
She would tell the police that John
I acquiesce. They should have kept it out of the reach of the child. But like the parent, look, he's not allowed to have some fucking dildos. He doesn't have a dingus anymore. Hello?
had assaulted her the night of. But when she testified in
Yeah, I'm
court,
starting to
she
think John's
changed her
not so
story to
nice a
say
guy.
that she
I don't
simply
know why.
tripped. She would also file for divorce immediately after the alleged assault. but withdrew the filing
sex
before
toys
the
they got?
case
None.
went to trial. Because of the differing
I'm
stories,
not fun.
Bobbitt was found not guilty, with the
Hey,
judge in
look,
the
he
case
made it. He
stating
survived.
the assault was the teen's fault because he was a brat. The pair would finally divorce each other later that year, following another incident where multiple witnesses saw John push Joanna down during an argument at his job. Once again, John would tell any media outlet that would listen to him that he was not a violent person.
How did he get away with abusing so many ladies and nobody said anything about it? Was in broad daylight too in front of so many witnesses? Nobody cared?
Desperately seeking their 15 minutes of fame. In 2009, Lorena and John appeared together on an episode of The Insider. John revealed that he still loved her and would routinely send her love letters and flowers, insisting that they get back together. He also apologized for his behavior towards her during the marriage, stating that he knows he didn't treat her right whilst they were together. He went even further to state that he forgave her for what she did to him, and he hopes that she could forgive him as well. Despite his apology, he maintained that he never meant to hurt her, and that he never cheated on her, but instead just wasn't aware of how sensitive she was, and how, quote, seriously she took things, unquote. However, years later, John would seemingly change his tune when he would post the following video.
Why is he still simping for her?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's John Bobbitt. John Wayne Bobbitt. It's coming up on
Hello!
20 years.
I'm the guy with no dingus, or half a dingus, or whatever you want, and I'm existing in the park. Hello.
20 years ago, I went through a very
So a couple years ago, I married this broad, and she cut off my dingus, and that's all I'm known for. And here I am.
tragic,
Hang on, look.
horrifying situation with my ex-wife Lorena. And now I realize that, you know, there's a lot of things that came up that never surfaced, and there's a lot of information that I have now that I can explain to people why that happened.
They put his dingus back. That doesn't erase the dingus felony.
I know the truth. Back then, I didn't know how to explain.
It's just a freaking dingus. It's not a real dingus.
The resources. I didn't have the knowledge back then to understand what happened. But there's going to be a lot of things that I can talk about, and I got enough material to write a book.
It's stronger now. The $1 million dingus.
20 years has passed, and I've
We
done
can
a lot of
rebuild
research
it.
on myself,
We have the technology.
It's amazing when you look into it.
How the sausage is made.
Much of the fiasco of the whole thing was the whole court trials and what she did and how she created a defense of the battered wife syndrome and all that. So, anyways, I got a lot of material.
John, could you not have found a room without the sound of the entire ocean crashing against the shore as a backdrop? Could he have not done this from the comfort of his own home? Was he homeless?
For example,
We even got seagulls. Are we literally by the coast?
Came into the court to testify that she told her 3 years before she did it that she was going to cut my dick off because it would hurt me more than just killing me if I cheated on her. And so it was pretty much premeditated. 3 years before she did it, she had this evil thought in her head that if I
Would you want to go home after having your dinger cut off? But he didn't live with her anymore.
Killing her because she was hurt. She was hurt. But not physically, not rape or battery, emotionally. She was so emotionally hurt that she wanted me to hurt. That's an example.
Why does he have a fuck cancer t-shirt on?
One of the many stories that I can tell. Things I got to tell people now.
They take two? It was like part two? You forgot to say hello, everyone, and welcome to part two of my weird fucking expose on my ex-wife.
Yeah, 20 years ago, my wife cut my penis off. Why? I know why. I finally figured it out. She don't want people to know the truth. And
the truth!
I think that's why her mother got mad at her, and she beat up her mother on Christmas, because she knew the truth. Allegedly, she beat up her mother on Christmas. I don't know what happened with that, but I believe...
Mom throat cancer.
She knows the truth about her daughter, and I think it's important.
Isn't cancer represented by crabs? I love crabs. I love crustaceans. Imagine not liking crustaceans.
My story has never been properly told to the public, and I have a lot of answers for any questions anybody may have. SofaKingCoolOnline.com.
Sofa King Cool?
SofaKingCoolOnline.com.
SofaKingCoolOnlineCool.com?
6 years after posting the video, John would continue to harass Lorena online. This time by
I
using
prefer
her
the King of Hate,
foundation's Facebook profile.
honestly.
His first post was in response to another person positively reviewing Lorena's foundation and praising Lorena herself. In response, he posted 2 stickers, one that says okay, and one that has a thumbs up where the person has brass knuckles, which clearly indicates that he feels like punching this person with brass knuckles because of their praise of his ex-wife. He then wrote the following. This girl Devin hit me on my bike on my way to work. She brought me to her house, and her mother and her put ointment on my wounds, then brought me to work.
This guy is a very, very normal person, as you can indicate from this extremely lengthy Facebook post.
And picked me back up from work and brought me to her house and let me use her girl's 10-speed. I had it at the apartment all weekend. Then my friend Robert Johnson showed up from Buffalo, New York. Early Sunday morning, that's when I told Lorena that I wanted a divorce and I was moving out, but she decided to move out. But she didn't go anywhere, she stayed in the apartment. Monday, Devin showed up with a new bike. Lorena didn't know who she was. She was pacing back and forth between the balcony window and the bedroom window, peering out. We exchanged bikes, and she invited me and my friend to a party. So apparently, this is the girl that Lorena thought I was leaving her for. Lorena was off work Sunday and Monday. Tuesday, everybody went to work. Me and Robert came home in the afternoon. I didn't have to work my second job, so we decided to go out before Lorena got home. We went to the nightclub, where I work across the street as a bouncer. I suggested going to the Holiday Inn because there was a band there, but we decided not to. Then we went to 2 other clubs, didn't drink that much, got tired and hungry, so stopped at Denny's, had a big breakfast and coffee. Got
What the fuck is this, a pre-stream story? Get to the point.
Very, very tired. Robert crashed on the couch. I folded up my clothes and went to sleep. Lorena was trying to talk, asking where I was all night. To make a long story short, I told her the Holiday Inn. We didn't even go to the Holiday Inn. There was some sexual play while I was trying to sleep, and there was some brief sex. She was still trying to talk. Are you happy you hurt my feelings again, and again? I didn't hear a word. She was referring to the 3 times that I left her. I left for 2 weeks, then I left for over a year. Now I made up my mind and was leaving her again. Then she took that knife and cut it off. Later on, when Lorena found out that I wasn't at the Holiday Inn and having an affair, she was very devastated with herself. She made a big mistake. I know rejection, abandonment, and infidelity are very painful, but that shouldn't have been a consequence anyways for having an affair, to cut a man's penis off. But she had to make up a story at Joanna's house and stick to it, and have a bunch of false witnesses come to testify during her trial. You want to know the truth, that's the truth, and Lorena knows it.
Benjamin is asking chat, should he mix Crown with Powerade or Monster? Only 2 choices.
Because I talk to her all the time.
So yeah, not a question for me.
Ronald, Patricio, Colonel.
Would not know what to recommend there.
Happened to Lorena and her uncle many years ago. Following that,
yes,
he went
Monster?
on a spree, replying to any post on her page with the same message.
Yeah,
and
Benjamin's
attempting to show
back.
proof in the
Sorta.
form of the screenshot.
He's gotta run up
of
a mountain
legal
on a
document.
Friday.
He then posted his own review.
So I advise for him
of
to
her
drink
foundation,
now instead of tomorrow,
alongside
because if he
this
drinks
picture of
tomorrow,
him
it's gonna
holding 2
come back
children
to him
while
Friday.
wearing an inappropriate shirt. The caption reads, "I'm also a domestic violence survivor. Lorena Bobbitt cut my penis off because she thought I was having an affair at the Holiday Inn. Then she made up a story that I was abusive, which was proven to be false. Since then, he has gone between stating that he forgives her and wants nothing but the best for her to writing on Facebook that she should be deported and is an illegal immigrant. He also has talked
he's
to multiple
schizo,
small outlets,
obviously.
stating that the truth of
Should
what
scar him
happened
for
that
life.
night has not been told, and that he
As
is
if
sick
he
of
was
all
ever
the
normal
lies.
to begin with.
Most
He probably
recently,
wasn't.
all of John's toes have been amputated due to him ingesting severely contaminated water while in the Marines. According to an interview he gave with The Sun a few months back, John was diagnosed with toxic peripheral polyneuropathy, which causes damage to the...
Look, when you have a body like this, the chopped off dingus, the Franken dingus, the literal no toes, perhaps it's like God trying to tell you something. Like maybe you were not meant for, like, look at it. Does it not look like AI? You know how AI can't draw fingers or draw toes? Does this not look like an AI generated image that just fucked up during the generation process? Maybe you just weren't meant to persist, you know?
John was diagnosed...
It just looks wrong. This looks like the image on the right looks like he's wearing flesh slippers made out of human skin.
With toxic peripheral polyneuropathy, which causes damage to the peripheral nervous system. According to Bobbitt, it caused him both nerve damage and osteomyelitis, a bone infection that leads to ulcers and requires skin grafts. He stated
this
in
is
April
quite the turn in this story. This story here.
That the contaminated water and its lingering effects caused him to treat Lorena poorly during their relationship, and that he, quote, would have made better decisions, unquote, had he not ingested contaminated water. In that same interview, he stated that he wants closure from the situation, in the form of Lorena admitting that she lied about him abusing her. He claims, wrongfully, that there was and is no evidence that he was ever abusive, and that all he needs to move on from what
I'm not speaking generally. I'm speaking just in the realm of that specific individual.
He regrets how he treated her and wishes that they had worked it out so they could have had a family, which is a crazy thing to say when he admitted to telling her that she would be a bad mother and that she needed to get an abortion. While John repeats that no news outlet has ever reported.
So you're familiar with this story, Nurgle. I wasn't familiar.
That would be his own fault.
Look, I may have heard once upon a time about a lady who chopped off her husband's dingus. It's kind of those old wives' tales you always hear about. Now, I didn't know that story was this story, so I was kind of thrown for a loop when all of a sudden the narrator came out and said, yes. And then she went to the kitchen, grabbed a knife, and then chopped off her husband's dingus. And now he has a Franken-dingus and he has no toes. And he does porn movies, and these days he just schizophrenically rants on Facebook, going back and forth between forgiving her and wanting her to die and be extradited.
He has changed his story countless times, and on his own Facebook profile goes between saying he forgives Lorena and believes that she was the woman he was destined to be with, and saying that she needs to be deported, and agreeing with comments of people saying that they should gouge her eyes out. He also never addresses the multiple other allegations beyond stating that these women were just looking for attention by accusing him of abuse. Even though there are multiple witnesses, even though there is evidence, as far as he's concerned, nothing ever happened, and everyone is being unfair towards him. As of today, this is where the case ends. Let me know what you think occurred in the comments down below. Do you think John was abusive towards Lorena? Do you think his continued posting is a sign
I didn't know
of guilt or
Sarah
innocence?
directly sent all the porn block stuff to Jim.
Covered on our channel, or a story you want to bring more attention to, you can
Seems like it was just capitalizing on the fact that it was Boogie's birthday.
Have a good day.
Do like a little more. I mean, we've been kind of spoiled with Jim's streams as of late. Like the whole month, we got like 3 or 4 streams. It's okay if he has one that's not all that. That was really good. That was a really good true crime. I'm glad we watched that one. A lot of twists and turns. The story's not yet over. Sadly. Will the story ever be over? Who could say? Oh, Stormy hung on. Alright, I missed 3 thunders in a row, so somehow we're here. 4 thunders in a row. And then we got felted. Okay, we'll put on, that's all I got as far as, true crime goes. Well, no, I think I got more true crime, but they're a bit on the lengthier side. And there goes my continue for this round. I don't think I'm outspeeding the Tentacruel as Nido King. But what if I did? Alright, assorted videos begin now. Can we do a Dingus Kick adventure? No, we cannot. You can leave DSP for 10 years and miss nothing? Yeah, Benjamin, he has been doing nothing. No, Redrick is right. I'm gonna read one Darish tweet, you'll be back in a second. Let's forget that guy is still on Twitter. Still existing, still doing his own thing. Disgustingly so. Yeah, can't stop streaming with him, and some days he doesn't make any money, and it's your problem. We got Destiny the Cuck calls for violence against conservatives. I'm pretty sure this was the clip that happened on the casino that I didn't restream. It's only 15 minutes.
By the way, big news for the show, folks. You know how I'm 250 days sober, right? Now you
Let me quickly get a refill too.
Start the clock today. I am Coke Zero free now.
Whoa,
quitting the Coke
buddy.
Zero. I used it for 250 days.
Quitting Coke after all this time. You were addicted to Coke.
Yep.
Now you're finally quitting it.
I'm quitting the light version of the Coke.
The casino's over, buddy.
Now it's Soda Stream with natural flavored water.
No, buddy.
It's sad. I know.
Joe's gonna lose its edge.
I can still drink coffee, but no more aspartame. Start the clock. Why though? It's just I've been drinking it's too much. Like, we have 5 Coke Zeros a night. It's like, you go to bed. I'm like,
oh, and then you take 9 piss breaks.
Yeah, I know.
Like, holy man, what's going on with this guy's bladder? Like, have you had your prostate examined lately?
Yeah. So. If you drink soda now, I judge. Okay, that's the new thing I do.
Not right, buddy.
I'm just kidding. All right, let's start.
We're getting into Destiny, somebody that we do judge.
Yep.
So Destiny has been coming up with some crazy takes lately.
Yeah.
This clip has now resurfaced, which shows for years that Destiny has been violating the TOS in terms of political violence, incitement to violence, and it's just never enforced. When it comes to Destiny, when it comes to people on the left, the rules just don't apply to them the same as they do everybody else. And this is proof positive of it. Destiny goes, this clip is years old, as though he hasn't been saying the same sort of unhinged shit yesterday.
Right?
What this goes to show, though, is he had been doing it for years. Listen to what he has to say. Listen to how crazy this is.
All right.
The great cleansing, dude.
The great cleansing. Is this the Richard Spencer show?
Yeah.
Talking about the great cleansing over on the Destiny show. Is this the Fuentes show? Is this the David Duke show? This is the Destiny show. The great cleansing. Well, tell us more. I'm intrigued. Well, now you have my interest, Destiny.
Maybe he's going on
Tell us about the great cleansing. Is this his alt-right arc?
Let's see.
What cleansing? When we genocide conservatives in this country.
What the
He wants to genocide half the country.
I was about to call Gabe.
It's not even that he wants to genocide any one race in particular. He just wants to genocide half of everyone. It's like Thanos levels of evil from the Destiny dude there. But this is apparently totally okay in the TOS.
And conservatives have got banned for way less.
Oh, come on. It's been years and years and years and years of conservatives getting deplatformed for the smallest infraction.
Yeah.
Cleansing.
By the way, can I say one thing about people on Twitter? Some people are like, oh, conservatives want him canceled. They're like, no, they're pro-cancel culture. No.
It's just you reap what you sow, right?
No,
when he goes out there and he says, right? He says to people, you have freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what he said. He said, you're not owed a platform. He said that directly to Sneeko. Now, Sneeko is an idiot, and I don't support Sneeko because he's a
I got
cuckold
some Hawaiian punch.
But despite that, that's what Destiny said to Sneeko. Well, you have a right to freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequences. Nobody has to give you a platform. So why does Destiny deserve a platform? Why is he entitled to a platform when he incites violence?
Because
when he
he's
does
Destiny,
stuff like this?
you fucking idiot, and everybody loves him.
Get banned for way less.
Or rather, they
He's
love
allowed
to make fun of
kill
him.
everyone.
Oh, we all know
break
why.
TOS, do all this bullshit. It's not like he said a liberal thought and we're like, cancel him. It's, no, you are inciting violence.
He's talking about a genocide. He's talking about a cleansing.
Imagine a conservative went, every liberal should be in the head.
Well, okay. Dinga's advocate. Destiny claims he's only this way because conservatives are also that way about liberals. Like, because conservatives were that way first, that's why he's that way. Like, he's reacting to how conservatives are. That's why he's like emotionless and soulless when it comes to these situations and wishing death to conservatives, is because of allegedly conservatives wished harm upon liberals first, according to his perception of reality. Right, I think that's just like a cope, like him, like he's just reacting to the action rather than that just being like he's not the first one to cast the stone there. Like, that's what he says.
What would happen for real?
Whoa, buddy, I don't know if
Yeah, not even trying to be the better man, just immediately wishing them death.
But exactly, Aurelius, we're applying their standards to them. Why should they be held up to our standard? They should be held to their own standard.
Kip,
that's what I don't understand.
You made the rules. Now you play by the rules, bitch.
Well, that's exactly what they say about Nazis, right? Is that Nazis seek to destroy.
Yeah, that's the rough
democracy,
strat, Rencheck.
Which is why they can't be platformed.
When they go low, we go lower.
They can't be tolerated. But they themselves seek to destroy freedom of speech. You see?
Yeah.
They are an existential threat to freedom of speech. So why should they be granted freedom of speech? Same rules apply, no? But I do understand where some people are coming from with the revenge fantasies and stuff like this. It will ultimately be like tit for tat revenge bullshit.
Yeah.
And you know, people
Ralph's the only one who I can think of who demanded a call for violence. Yeah, as of this week, Ralph officially said, now sure he was drunk or high or maybe both, but he openly demanded, he said it was time for some assassinations. During the RNC was saying that in reference to conservatives. He said it was time, Ralph said it was time for some assassinations. I wonder what he meant by that.
It's already happening, so you can either choose to strike back or you can choose to lay down and just let them felch you. I would sooner fight back, you know?
Okay, on YouTube, right? You can't say the slur, but you could go, everyone in this section, you know, all should be killed? No, that. But people on Twitter, you're trying to cancel. No, we're just trying to play by their rules that they made that we have to follow. We'll be the bigger man. Well, if you're the bigger man, you'll be in the
Yeah, and then Destiny claims when he wishes violence upon conservatives that he's playing by the conservatives' rules.
The bigger man.
Yeah,
okay?
no.
I remember COVID. I remember people getting fired from their job.
Exactly.
I remember how.
But it's pretty selective and a bit ignorant to go ahead and say like, oh yeah, literally all conservatives wish death upon liberals. It's a bit fantastical, don't you think?
Brutal it was, and they were talking about Vosh would genuinely come on live stream and say that conservatives and people who wouldn't take the vaccine should be sent to camps. Like, he actually said that shit.
Yeah.
I did a video on it. It was scary.
You know, 2020 was a pretty crazy time too.
To ride the boot on people, they absolutely did.
It was full on.
And now that they're getting crushed by the boot, we're supposed to feel bad for them. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think I'll feel bad for that one hit.
Aren't they like, they're like, oh, but aren't you guys the free speech advocates? But every conservative, or most conservatives,
they always make that argument. I thought you were for free speech.
Isn't part of the free speech state, like.
Well, it's
inciting you're literally wishing death and inciting violence upon your political opponents.
Conservatives agree. Hey, going out there saying putting a B in liberals.
Take it easy, Benjamin.
I said it the same way as I said before. They don't
get too drunk, I suppose.
No. Why should freedom of speech be extended to them when it's their goal to destroy it?
Exactly.
Any way they can. All right, let's finish off this clip of his insane rambling.
Genocide conservatives in this country.
Are you gonna be on the streets with your car?
Maybe. I gotta go back to Nebraska and grab it.
Okay, so it's just one of the clips that's resurfaced this week. But it's getting bad for Destiny. His ex-partners, I don't know if this is considered a girlfriend, a member of the polycule, or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know how you say, but this is a woman that Destiny was with named Lav. She goes by Lav online. Sometimes you'll see her on like Big Tech stream or whatever.
Big Tech?
But she just felt Destiny. She goes,
people totally did not lose their jobs or education spots for not taking the job. True, I had to take it or else I would have lost the old store job.
Pause. What?
Whoa. Remember, guys, Destiny said even though he's a cuckold, he's not like a legit cuckold because he doesn't watch from the corner. But here's Destiny. This is him just being outed as not just wanting to watch from the corner, but wanting to eat the bulls.
Wait, like suck it out of the vagina?
Yes.
Now wait a minute, man.
This is crazy. Man, that's beyond Destiny. That's beyond, buddy. That's horrible.
Leftovers.
It's not just that he.
I don't think even Ralph would do that.
Wants to see his woman be pleasured by another man. He also wants to eat the man's seed out of her vagina because he loves the taste of. He is unable to make a man himself. You understand?
Oh, so he has to stuff. Oh, he gets taste.
The health way to get.
He has to suck the out and.
It's filthy. I've never heard of anything like as depraved as this.
So did Lav used to be with Destiny's Polycule?
I think so.
And now she hangs out with Big Tech.
Yes.
Based in Redfield? All right.
So there she goes. She thought her receipts were on Snapchat all the time, but they weren't. Let's go to the next slide.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
So who's the blue? Is that her?
I think that's her. So she says, you said you were bisexual, but no catching or throwing, I guess? Or do you just like the idea of men? She says she's doing a biphobia to him. And he says the one kink that he has is that he has a huge fetish. In his words,
What?
a huge fetish.
No way. I gotta enlarge this. I'm blind. I don't even want to read this. I love someone making out with me after eating it off or out of he says out of someone.
He says, this is
I'm actually getting sick.
I love seeing someone making out with me after filling their mouth.
Okay.
That's why. Destiny, bro.
He's licking the off the tongue.
He wants to have it snowballed into his mouth. Because once again, as I just keep bringing up every time we bring up Destiny, Destiny loves to suck, but he sucks at sucking. He's unable to get men to.
You gotta make them, bro.
Yeah, so he has to like go through these stealthy, crazy shenanigans to get. He's like, this is like beyond Nick Fuentes hunting.
This is
an insane other level
This
of
is the next level. This is like.
We have an Ann Leet essay. It's been 6 years of people acting like clowns, and suddenly, whoa, wait, we have to accept people were acting like clowns without any accountability? Yeah, man. Get if you want to argue there are pieces of shit on the right side, the R side of the aisle. But geez, you're just ignoring how many riots that went unchallenged by a bunch of people demanding to get rid of cops and racial tensions driven by organizations committing theft. No, you gotta forget about the Summer of Love. The Summer of Love, that was like 4 years ago, gazillion years ago. Destiny wasn't a part of that. But also, all conservatives must die. When did it stop being a Christian family-friendly stream dingus? When Destiny decided that he likes eating cum out of people's fucking pussies.
You need to have your girl another man or suck
No,
off
this is not
another
surprising
man
at all,
so
in my
that you
opinion.
can then snowball
I agree, Ann.
into your mouth there.
Wait, I love someone.
I think Destiny's just being, as always, dishonest, disingenuous, and tiny.
So suck
Oh my god!
And it's big enough that it's really hot for me to suck it out of a guy.
He says he loves giving head to guys.
Now wait a minute,
man.
man.
Much else with them.
What else is there to do with them?
That's about as bad as it can get.
Thing. That's the crazy thing.
I don't know why. I think that's worse
man.
than just getting bummed up the like. You know, you're actually like slurping the like. It's like second hand. Like, whoa, buddy. But like, this is the guy we're supposed to take seriously. His incredible political opinions there.
Lock him up. Put him in jail.
No,
dude.
seriously. Like, whoa, buddy.
There's more. Okay.
Like if he's comfortable talking about this, what isn't he comfortable talking about that he may be hiding?
It's not even a big thing, by the way. It's like you took from a man. Like I'm sure, like he's. Okay, he goes. Oh well, I guess that's one way to view it. I think a lot of people can have different power views related to sex, though, for sure. She goes, what's another kink you have? He goes,
yeah, if you want to go real back in time,
is the most extreme.
you like the first Trump presidency. You want to go even further? That's right. Gamergate.
You know, the color, the consistency, like is I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's vanilla frosting. I don't know. But indeed, it is not vanilla to want to have your girlfriend get pounded by another man and then eat that out of her vagina. It's not.
Imagine out of her
normal.
But then he sucked it out of her.
Well, I'm sure he does.
Farts. It's his big shot. Okay, I'll stop.
No.
I'm sorry.
What is considered degenerate? What is considered non-vanilla?
Foul, bro.
Whoa, he's the Foucher. The Foucher.
Okay, I don't think I had any continues for that.
I like feet too, rubbing them or nibbling on them while I'm f***ing someone.
What?
Wait. So you're nibbling on someone else's foot while f***ing someone?
I don't know. It's time to move on.
She goes,
that's foul, man.
I like how loud that was the line.
He should be kicked.
But that was the line. Know? The feet thing, not the you suck
out of a vagina there.
All right, are we done with that?
Yeah, I'm glad we're done with that clip. That was, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Baked Alaska wrangled by his sister, Mrs. Lulz. Let's get away from Destiny. Please. Dear God, please.
So excited for this, guys. Baked Alaska.
So we're doing the Baked Alaska update, but
We've heard his soul, huh? We've heard his soul.
Oh yeah, he's struggling. But we're starting off with his manservant Lulz.
Lulz, wow.
So Lulz and Baked Alaska, they ran Power Chat together. They did IRL streaming
Scammed
together.
a bunch of people. The Kino Casino used Power Chat, or big controversy over that. I think Power Chat's still around.
Back to the house and make content for me because Baked is too lazy and too worthless to make any sort of content.
Yeah.
But Lulz has stood his ground and has not returned to Baked's main mansion. Instead, Baked has had to get some no-name random named Greg from Alaska, who has now landed in Florida today and is now going to be at Baked's house going forward. But let's see what incredible opportunities that Lulz has been up
Alaskan
to.
in Florida. Dude, he's gonna melt day one.
Let's see how Lulz is doing.
Let's see.
Where's my baby?
Look at the filth of it. This is the worst. These are the conditions that he chooses to live in.
Let's see
rather than
this.
go to Bake's house. But you just know how grind
upper?
Bakes is.
Oh,
If you
no,
ever saw
that's
litter
the-
box of Baked
Is it the
Alaska,
burger?
You would know why Lulz is choosing this squalor.
What
over
is
the
utter
Alaska
filth?
Squalor.
How many days?
Big ups that
I
gang.
think it was 2 weeks or like 3 weeks. No, was it 3 weeks? Or he just let the cat just
That's
shit.
animal abuse. That's animal abuse.
It is. It's disgusting.
Buddy, I do every day. Every fucking day. Just a scoop, right? You let it for fucking 3 weeks. That's unheard of. By the way, unheard
Yeah,
of.
it looks like a
Let's
Mickey
have a
D's
look.
bag. Why? Why are you tarnishing the sanctity of your humble abode? Oh, ew! Dude, that soda flew.
That's so felted, buddy. Oh man, what was he thinking? There must have been a full coffee in there, and he got, or I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what that was. What sort of brown black? Might have been a Coke.
Yeah.
Just fully disintegrated, just exploded into a million pieces.
Look at it.
Holy shit!
It's like a wall of sugar now, Buster. The ends are gonna come.
All over the walls, man.
What were they thinking?
What was he thinking? There was nothing in the bag. He just hoops it. Oh, Nate is right.
Nate?
What? Nate, help. Like, what's Nate gonna do? You totally felted the entire apartment. Look, it's sunk into the floor.
What's the protocol for this?
Yeah.
Got a wall of coffee on our wall.
Damn, I lost my deposit, man.
Let's go!
Yes.
Just cleaned it up, like.
Maybe it's time to go get a towel, buddy, or a rag, or
Decide not to drink so I can maximize my drunkenness on Friday. Fair enough.
Try and clean this mess up.
He has to use sweatpants because he's out of towels.
This is the man that's big dogging Baked Alaska right now. This is the man who's too good to go back to Baked. I just want, like, let that L sink in. That's a grimy L for Tim, isn't it?
Why did he do it?
Where are they?
I don't even understand why he did what he did.
Alabama somewhere.
I'm confused.
So typical. All right, now let's have a look at what Baked Alaska is up to. Baked Alaska.
Is there sad music?
Yeah, so he himself has decided to start playing sad music to open the stream. I'm not even kidding. This is his own.
Wait. Did he watch our stream making fun of him and goes, yeah, I'll use their attack. I'll use Andy's edit.
I guess he's leaning in, you know? I don't know. It's like I gave him a script of things to say. Did
he get fatter?
He did, man. He claims he's working out every day, but we're not really seeing the results of that. No, Baked after his
Baked
last
gained
disaster where he
big
was
weight
depressed and
lately.
stuff, he stopped streaming for a week. And it's like, is that the end of Baked? Once he lost that $1,000, you know, did he just give up? But he's back. He's got an explanation for his absence from the scene. Let's have a look.
And today, I almost didn't go live because I've been so tired and so depressed.
I've been so depressed, you guys.
Suffer, Baked.
He's at 121.
What do you mean?
He's been at like 100 to 121 in a total of 4 or 5 streams.
Oh.
He's made up. Yeah, okay.
Let's bring it back. Let's hear his suffering one word. It's so good. I just love to hear this. I love to hear this. And he's trying to sympathy bait for money, and just none ever comes in, you know.
And today, I almost didn't go live because I've been so tired and so depressed. But let's just have this moment together real quick.
Bro, is it acting something? He died. Can we have a moment of silence for my happiness, his dad?
My streaming career in the arms of an He's depressed and tired.
For only 5 subs a day.
Rise in his blowhole.
Yes, for only 5 subs a day, you can feed.
Oh yeah, thanks, Ann. I was adding some banned terms earlier.
Starving federal asset and big
I guess the bots got new shit now. New shit rolled out.
Here we go. The grift is in full effect. We gotta be, he's depressed because of Trump, guys.
Can we get 10 subs right now to felt his whole week of subs? Come on, guys, someone dropped 10
Yeah, they all got a new
subs.
website to chill. So, yeah, the terms gotta be updated for blocked phrases.
He must be hitting the
Critical hit, big ups.
God saved his life. Thank you, Jesus Christ. For real.
Oh, big up Jesus. We love that guy.
You're not. You're actually not.
Just, like out of nowhere, they it just transitions to this club music. He's like, "Thank you, Jesus."
We back.
Get ready for it. So he's trying to pretend he's a Christian.
Yeah, I've been noticing more and more popping by on the stream this week.
Christian movie night.
Let's keep watching.
So next he's watching Terminator and Terminator 2, and they're gonna analyze it from a Christian perspective. You can't even make this stuff up. But it's like the most shameless grift there could possibly be. Watch me, he does that.
Hey, Ash, we'll be watching Hostel from a Christian perspective. That's a sin. That's a sin. Yeah. That's... Aldam66 has gifted 10 subs. That
and Dancing Jelly has gifted 5 subs.
We've tripled Bake's month in a fucking 2 minutes.
Whoa, it's slow, bro.
Thank you so much. You, Banks. Let's watch this.
He's got an earthquake, I know.
They're trying to take him out. The devil wanted to take Donald Trump out. No, we ain't doing that shit. God said, not on my watch, bitch.
He's grifting those subs.
The grift is shameless. God said no, bitch. Like, I don't know if God said bitch. You know, a bit blasphemous there to say that.
The devil.
He can't even
devil.
He can't even do the Christian grift properly. He's not a Christian. He can't fit into it at all.
God bend the devil.
All right, I might switch out after this. Raichu, hanging on by a thread there.
I got the new power chat go up here. Is it?
That's not.
I'm still using power chat. I think he's on Kick now. Power chat on Kick.
His own service, power chat, isn't working.
God did not want his goal to be up there.
Oh man, I may actually have to take the L.
His own service doesn't work for him.
I think it's broken.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh man.
Might have to change that. But
oh, never mind.
We're
good.
Up a little bit. So here's what happened. So Saturday, I had just gotten back in the swing of streaming, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna.
And then we posted a video and ruined it.
Stream this rally Saturday, and I was planning to stream the rally, the one that Trump got shot at, and I was so excited. I was happy. I wasn't depressed anymore. My stream schedule was good. Wait, you can't do one stream and go, it's back.
It's back, guys. One stream. It's back. The energy, high energy.
Let's go. It is over. But now
zoom in on his fatness.
I was starting to get out of that depression and feel confident again. I was like, yeah, hell yeah.
I only got preset zooms.
I'm like, oh, I thought my sister was coming Sunday, but apparently she was coming Saturday.
You can see his thickness. Wow, his neck is really thick.
Hour and a half back, and then
it's almost like he doesn't even have a neck. Like the head just connects straight to the body.
And then an hour and a half back.
Okay.
He's such a little bitch. He's such a whiny little
big up Stan again.
It's all over. It's all over.
It's over.
This big old chunky boy.
What a sad story. Trump almost got shot. I had to drive to the airport.
We're
like the same.
So his sister has actually been sent to wrangle him by the family.
Really?
So the sister is actually meant to be his adult babysitter and make sure he doesn't stream. And that's why he's upset.
For real?
I didn't want to be a dick and be like, oh, let me just go stream. So I ended up spending the day with her.
Considering that.
Okay, hopefully this finishes.
Flying out all the way across the country from
we
Washington.
One more continue.
All the way to Florida.
That's the whole thing.
And you're like, nah, bitch, I gotta stream this Trump rally. Suffer. This.
Like, no, Pim Pam.
I
took the biggest L on it. I'm trying Pika Cup.
It's not like your parents.
It's been an L stream.
Streaming.
L's all around.
When you don't make money on something, it's not
I'll have to consult the official Pokemon Stadium strategy guide for recommended rental teams.
Who came on our show?
No way.
Who said that Baked had sex with Milo Yiannopoulos.
We asked for the video. She goes, I have one. Like, what?
And then
Why would you want a video of that?
She has a video of Baked getting off by Milo.
Yeah, it was the old man with the
Yiannopoulos.
Dragonite.
But I guess the family
I can't get
intervened
past
and
him.
never heard from
No,
Thank you, I deserve that. Thank you,
A year
Ricky.
later, she messaged me back about something.
Perfect.
Because it was like, it was over at that point, but
I was supposed to cover, bro. They shot.
So Baked was upset he wasn't live to cover the assassination because he could have made upwards of $50.
Whose fault is that? All you had to do was boot up, son.
He knows
Where was the
exactly
booting?
by muscle memory where the Among Us sound effect is. Look, what? Come on, figure it out.
Figure it out, dude.
Even my PC's like
During the rally, I was supposed to cover, bro.
Oh, he did look. He did.
They shot it.
What do you mean?
Big soundboard is so fucking weak. Yeah, it's pretty much
Holy
just
shit.
that.
So,
And
I need to talk to you guys.
I think
This
he's
is
got
more.
one more for
This is
what the
crazy.
dog doing, or I think that's worst
Three
case.
in chat. Three.
What the dog doing?
This is the man who's going to lead you to war. Like, he looks like that. And he's like a wartime leader.
And at least Keem's got
Going
the...
to war. He's only like 100 pounds heavier than he was last
That's
year.
iconic.
Still the same frosted tip haircut since 2003 with the cringe sunglasses.
Yeah, even RTU has his
This
applause.
man is going to lead you to war. What do you mean?
He's gonna lead you to the drive-thru, bro.
Yeah, no, I believe he would lead us through the fast food wars, the drive-through wars, you know.
Pie eating contest.
You know, he would lead us through those, but I don't think he's leading us through an actual civil war there. It's happening.
Oh, my sister Christina came to visit me. Yeah, and by the way, I had a great trip with her. I love her very much. I took her out to dinner last night, and she flew out this morning.
Wow.
Let's go.
Woo! With what money? With what money did Tim take her? His parents?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Mom, did you fill the MasterCard?
PSYOP, folks. Baker Boy Alaska.
PSYOP.
Yeah, the nickname
It's
affects the
PSYOP.
color.
The government's really trying to stop Big from covering the...
Okay, I need to land one more thunder.
Yeah, Biden's
He only has
His
surf. He's not.
sister is
He doesn't have a
handler to
poison
stop him
move, I
from
guess.
Streaming it, buddy. Baked would have exposed the shooter in real time.
It's not like, hey, make sure that, Tim doesn't put a bullet in his brain. Like, that's what it was.
He says he's depressed every day.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
has no friends. Nobody visits
All right,
him.
good.
He's all alone.
See what the last one is.
Someone goes, who cares about Baked? Me.
I care about his
Free.
suffering, not about him. Like, that's my personal belief. As long as
Yeah,
Bake's
that's what I meant.
suffering, I'm there for it.
Yeah.
So,
Always been an actor involved. What? Wait, you're fed by the.
Did he download like 101 cartoon sound effects? Like,
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, you're calling me
And
a
he's
fed
proud of it,
involved in
all of
Trump's
them.
Shooting?
Yeah. Well, no. That's
well, you know, he could have been. On the ground, the umbrella man gives the signal for the shooter. I wouldn't be surprised.
He's the guy
Would
holding the
anybody-
ladder?
He was there at Jan 6th. He was there at Charlottesville. I think he was meant to be at this rally, and for whatever reason, he was supposed to be at the RNC.
He actually did
he
went for the Thunderbolt.
Yeah, he was supposed
The
to
Nido
go to
King
convention,
Thunderbolt.
But his parole probation officer said no. Said he couldn't leave the state and go to this rally.
I would kill to see him at the RNC. Not like a person, by the way, just metaphorically.
Baked was the second shooter on the water tower.
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't even live.
He's faster than me.
What do you mean?
Well, Bake's saying if he was live, he would have been guilty of being complicit in the assassination. Isn't it more suspicious that you weren't live? Maybe he was up there.
Exactly.
Providing
He's gonna do it
federal
again.
assistance.
I wasn't live though. So what you're saying is we have no proof of what you were doing.
And you have no alibi, Tim.
Your alibi is you were with your sister. You know what?
What we do know
All right,
is Bake
Kadabra
was
resist.
actually the one who shot
Kadabra,
the shooter. He was the
Kadabra
cleanup
bros,
man who made sure
Kadabra.
dead men tell no tales.
If you fucking zoom in the back
we're
of
good.
the roof on that shot, you zoom in, you see him running, like you see him.
Well, no, he wasn't running. He was walking.
Yeah.
With some speed.
Jaunty.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Glad to see you back. We need you over Trump news. I know. Well, I'm explaining first.
That's why the shooter missed.
Never say I'm bad at this game.
He shot it here.
What we don't know is that Baked actually took
Perfect.
the shooter to McDonald's before the event.
Okay, well,
there's a fry.
The shooter mysteriously had pit vipers on for some reason.
Bandit Felton.
You are a
We're gonna call him Bandit even though he's a
demonic
burglar.
That's
We
interesting.
got 3 continues, so we got the equal 3 continue. We got the emo, the emoticon looking continue amount. Equal 3, isn't that what he would type on forums back in the day?
You're banned, buddy.
Equal sign 3.
Sorry. Sorry.
All right,
But anyways,
looks like I might hate this team.
Before he bans, or after he bans the guy, Side 666 goes, yo, but when MIA, who knows? Like, more people in his chat are like, but you know, actually.
More people are convinced of the conspiracy that Baked was involved. Baked
Also,
is
guys,
everywhere. Baked Alaska is like the Forrest Gump of federal ops. Like, Charlottesville, he was there. Jan 6th, he was there. AFPAC, he was there. Like, I would not have been surprised had he been there at the site of the assassination, because everything Tim touches glows.
That's funny.
We are at 121 kick subs. Let's try to get to 200 today. I feel
it never happened.
It didn't happen. He got to 130.
What? He got 9?
He got 9. He made about...
Let's get 9 more.
He made about 40-something bucks.
Trying to think of who I should put in first.
You know, for
Baked?
hours, though.
For Baked, it's still good, though.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like we're above.
Like, his subs, like, compared to us, it's like yen.
Listen to this, though. He goes, I feel like we're higher than that. I feel like we're above that.
Above what?
121.
Oh, that
He's going to correct the record because Power Chat's broken. So let's see his correction.
All right.
Hold up.
I feel like we're more towards the goal, guys.
I feel like this Power Chat goal. I switched to the Power Chat goal. And of course, it's not working. The first day I try it, you know, this is how things happen. Yeah, so we're at 126.
Then everyone stands and claps.
Whoa, he had 5 more than he thought.
Wait,
he found
is he
$25.
Power Chat donos to his kick
Every $5 counts as a sub, yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. I'm working on a new casino sponsor.
What? You got one.
You won't believe this new casino
his last
sponsor he
sponsor
got.
didn't work out so well. He had to 40 times it. 40x in order to withdraw.
I meant less.
Yeah, he does have. Yeah, we're helping him out there. We're spreading the good news of the suffer Yobar, the punish Yobar.
Let's try this.
It must suck for people in the A-log that use casino sponsors. They have to say the word casino.
Casino.
So
Rent free, rent free.
We'll probably have that, let's see, this week. You know, part of what I need to do, and this is, you know, hard conversation with my family, is I do need to get back to making streaming a priority.
Pause. So why would that be a hard conversation with your family?
They don't want him to do it.
Exactly.
Like, you're a fuck up, Tim. It makes no money. We pay your fucking rent.
Exactly.
He's
They pay all
42.
his bills. He's 42 years old. You're like, Tim, it's time to get a real job. It's time to start supporting yourself. This streaming thing, you've been doing it for 10 years. It failed. It's over. Move on. But he won't. He's like, no, Mom and Dad, please. You gotta let me stream. Imagine having to ask your parents' permission to stream.
Oh,
at 42 years old.
Oh, wow. I thought he would have tanked that. But it was super effective.
Hey, Mom, hey, Dad.
Alright, bad lead.
And then his dad's in the bridge of his nose, and he goes, if you fucking bring up streaming right now, I'm gonna fucking backhand you. His dad still hits him. Dad still, like the back of the head smack.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Dad?
You know, so that I can reliably cover everything and not have family visiting and this and that.
He don't listen to that.
What does that mean?
He means he doesn't want his family to visit and stop him from streaming. He's like, I don't need these wellness checks from family members anymore, guys. I'm good to stream. I know that it landed me in federal prison last time, but you guys gotta trust me. I'm gonna make it this time.
Gino88 asks, what did he do before streaming? Nothing. He did nothing. There was a BuzzFeed. He was a BuzzFeed guy.
Some of you guys.
Yeah, he made videos about. I don't know how many of you guys know this. He made videos about having crush on Justin Bieber.
I think a 5150 is in order. Just kidding, obviously. Just kidding.
It might be good for him, buddy. They don't have cheeseburgers in jail.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That used to be what he did before he went to the right. He worked at BuzzFeed. Some of his old videos are still archived out there.
Like, whoa.
Oh, I'm
Crushing over Justin Bieber?
I'm fucked up.
Can we bring that back and play that once
Oh no, it's not looking good.
Hurting on the inside.
So tough. Stop it, babe.
I have to run this one back.
Because we know, babe. We know. Yours.
Was it real good? Well, I'm hurting. I'm hurting on the inside. I'm fucked up. I'm gonna be hurting for a while.
Oh, he's gonna be hurting for a while.
He stole his whole persona from Ice Poseidon, by the way.
Yes.
Like, you hear the voice.
Total rip-off.
You hear the voice, yeah. Oh wait, well, that was baked loud. Oh, by the way, really quick update. Quick 2-second update here. It's not even a f***ing segment for the clip title or anything, but look at this.
Ended up being clipped anyway.
Shamu tweeted this.
This is grimy.
This is not Ben Thorpe, okay? Shamu here says, streamer Ava the G convinced Ben Thorpe he was coming to meet him. Instead, a gay man from Grindr showed up.
Oh, yeah, we got 3 continues to go. We'll run it back.
That's what you deserve, Ben.
Ben Thorpe wrote Ava's name on his chest / wore a slave collar.
Yeah, the skill check
and the
Pokemon.
He was on stream, by the way. It's crazy.
Gengar is pretty dastardly. He shouldn't be allowed in this format.
He wasn't
And yet
coming.
he
So I
is.
think what happened is he abruptly ended the stream and let the guy from Grindr in and consummated his love with the man from Grindr.
Probably.
I imagine that's what happened.
Let me think about it.
I don't know. Maybe somebody will clip that and we'll have a look at it. But like, whoa, buddy.
Hang on. It happens at the very, very end. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. Well, there he is.
Whoa. Ben.
Wait, his daughter was there, waiting for her. This.
Mom live out of a hotel room.
Copy cheats because they own Pokemon. Oh, CPU cheats because they own Pokemon Yellow. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, right?
It's never gonna happen, thank God, unless we see of these people.
We'll start with Raichu. Like, Voltorb and Haunter are just there, like, they're just there when I need explosion cheese. So many of these guys got access to dig. Like, I'm weak to every ground type attack. Big ups, Sinzacroy, the big Bookster Wish. Happy birthday, Boogator. Hope your heart gives I wholly disavow that. No, we wish Boogie a long, healthy, prosperous life. However long he has of that life left. Because it's bad decisions he's made. It's unlikely he'll... I mean, will Boogie make it to 60? I know not whether he will or will not. No, they're not allowed, Pim Pam. Alright, let's get some throwback videos on here. I've been meaning to watch this one on stream. We got top 20 Review Tech USA scams.
Even leeches don't suck dead people's blood, Rich.
Yeah, no golems allowed in this tourney. He's too big. They're too big,
That's
dude.
what Rich does.
Guys, who do you like better, Sephiroth or Cloud?
I don't know. They're gonna have to grow on me. We're gonna have to develop a real relationship with these cats. Lined up for you today, the top 20 Review Tech USA.
Sorry to you. I miss him.
No,
I miss making fun of him.
Dickers well, I do miss that.
Yeah.
It's been a little while since we dabbed on Dickers, and by a little while I mean like 5 days.
Wait,
you know,
by
it
the way,
should really be a daily occurrence to dab on Dickers.
This is the 19th time I've seen update. Bossman Jack lost it all. This is like the 18th time I've seen it. Yeah.
This was a while back, a couple months back.
It's about as predictable as the Leafs losing to Boston in the playoffs there.
Yeah. All right. No, I'll do the FF7 Rebirth rant. All right, I'll do it. So don't worry, okay?
Man, the RTU critic was a legend.
He was a bad.
Rich threatened to dox his child for making this video. Review Tech, the creepy sick that he is.
No, Starmie does not have Swift.
Creeping on children as he's known to do, like how he was creeping on his ex-wife's children in the Dropbox. Here he was creeping on Review Tech USA critic's child and threatening to dox the child because he made this video exposing the many scams of Review Tech USA.
Welcome to the top 20 Review Tech USA fraud fails. I have a special guest speaker for this video. Please welcome Review Hell USA.
Let's go!
Review Hell, let's go!
I should have just went for the Thunder.
USA, the legend!
For inviting me. This list is in ascending order, meaning we've kept the most shady fails till last. Enjoy.
Has Review Tech streamed since the May 1st bust?
No,
May 1st burst?
No, he hasn't.
No, this is back from May.
No
Wasn't that
videos
far
from him
back.
either, man.
Whoa, what's going on?
Number 20.
He's afraid of
lying about his greed agenda. Many of you may know by now Rich is a greedy man, but Rich thinks that people find him greedy, so he tells lies. Out of nowhere, Rich asked his followers if it would be okay if he made 5 videos per day.
How could you possibly handle that? Seems like you would get burnt out in the car when you
No,
go down.
hold up. 5 videos a day? He can't even put out 1 video a day now.
Oh, the way to cut rendering time down.
Oh, it was the rendering time that was holding him back from making 5 videos. Mind you, he was posting 3 videos a day already.
And they were just 10-minute videos.
They're 10-minute videos or less. A lot of them were like 5 to 6 to 7 minutes long. But no, it was the insane rendering time on those 6 to 7 minute videos. That's not what's holding him back. It wasn't that he needed to make more ad revenue and he was a greedy f*** and the algorithm was going to promote videos at that time being pumped out at a rapid pace. No, guys. No. It was the rendering time. Come on, Rich.
The audience, why not just do it and see if it works?
That's what's so f***ing the audience. Is he just, guys, do you mind if I do this? Just do it then, you greedy shyster.
You know what I mean?
But he always has to pretend like he's morally righteous and holier than thou, and he's not an e-bagger, and he's better than Phil, and he's better than, even though he's the exact same. Even though
He's
the exact
worse,
same
in my
problem.
opinion.
Digital bagger welfare.
By the way, if he did do 5 videos a day from 2016 to today, he'd have so much money. He would. Yeah. You know?
Always wanted Spoon's guy in the original Pokemon games, but I could never catch Abra. Yeah, Abra was always running away. You gotta use your Master Ball on him, man.
This isn't good, buddy.
Oh, you voted. You
I
voted.
went with Canelo.
Aw, damn.
Was holding me back. Now it's solved.
So Rich claims here the only thing that was stopping him from making 5 videos per day in the past was rendering?
Please be
Clearly a
crit.
lie, seen as Rich uses the most powerful i7 processor on the planet.
No.
Wait. Was he rendering it, Rob?
Oh, well.
No, he's just a fraud.
He's a liar. That's a lie.
Oh,
He's a liar.
Look at what we have here. Is that a Core i7 5960X?
And he has to flex it. He flexes it, which proves his lie. Oh, buddy.
8 cores in this processor and hyper-threaded, so it has 2 threads per core, 20 megabytes of L3 cache. Yep, this is the top-of-the-line Core i7 that you can buy right now.
The real reason Rich did this is because his view numbers were down over 40%.
Of course.
So Rich spammed his viewers with 5 videos per day for a week. After his
Hey guys, look at this. You guys deserve 5 videos per day.
So
You deserve
How
it.
grateful.
Rich
It
spammed his
so
viewers.
happens that my viewership's down 40% and I'm desperate, so you deserve 5 videos a day.
Wait, Remains Defeated says this is the first time I've seen him review tech. So true.
With 5 videos per day for a
If
week.
you're sub to
After his
Rich,
numbers
maybe you
got better.
deserve it, you know?
Brad Skag goes, they actually do deserve it for watching him.
To normal, he stopped. Number 19.
Yeah, there it is.
Spreading DX12 misinformation.
Allah continues going to this fight.
By the way,
What's going on here?
he's claiming that DirectX 11 will make gaming PCs obsolete.
In this occasion, Rich made this video about EA wanting DirectX 11 to become obsolete.
Johan Anderson, who's the technical director for Frostbite, kind of had a silly-ass moment on Twitter the other.
Why did he say it like that?
Silly-ass. On Twitter the other day.
It's part of his character, I think. One of the characters that he
Well, this is
plays.
what he tweeted. Would like to require Windows 10 and DirectX 12 Windows Display Driver Module 2.0 as minimum spec for holiday 2016 games. So that means minus a couple million people or a few million people, all the other tens of millions of PC gamers who still have like 780 Ti's, their cards won't work with the games you want to release?
No.
What a statement.
Holy.
It's just not realistic, man.
He told everyone DirectX 11 GPUs won't work with DirectX 12 games. This is false.
What the f?
I mean, he actually has no knowledge of his supposed area of expertise. He has, like, no knowledge of tech or anything. It's so dumb, man.
Kadabra breaks Gen 1 since half the Pokemon are poison type. There are a lot of poison types in Gen 1. Oh my god, Raichu, come on. I even gave you the paralysis. Master Ball? It's only for the legendary Pokemon. It's was using a Game Shark confirm. What, you weren't a kid who wasted his Master Ball on some random ass non-legendary?
Tech USA picked up on the story, and he did a video on the subject. And to be honest, I felt like his video was like 75% of just.
R2 says it takes an hour to render a 10-minute video. He doesn't do 4K, all of his videos are 1080p. To take less than 3 minutes if he's a tech expert. This is from like 2015 to 2016, to be fair.
Constant misinformation clickbait with him.
When Rich said
I
that.
wonder why. There are some people that don't like him.
Right?
There are literally hundreds of articles dating back well over a year that have made it clear that you do not need to buy a new GPU to run DX12 games. You do not need to buy a new GPU to take advantage of DX12.
Number 18. Betrayal of Mundane.
The betrayal of Mundane. Betrayal. Betrayed.
Yeah, this is the podcast he did with Matt.
30 pieces of silver.
Even Rich doesn't remember, or doesn't care to remember it.
What did Mundane Matt do, you know?
Number 18.
He was innocent.
Betrayal of Mundane Matt. So Review Tech USA and Mundane Matt used to make a show together called The Verdict, but it wasn't making Rich enough money. Look at these tweets.
What happened to the verdict, Rich?
Wasn't doing the numbers I wanted it to be honest.
Would have. Didn't he do like 3 episodes?
Look at this though, Jarbo's so folded. Would have been nice if you conveyed that message to me, Rich. He never even told Monday Matt. He never told Jarbo the show was canceled. Jarbo's just sitting there at his keyboard.
Matt doesn't deserve that courtesy, apparently. I mean, he is Monday Matt, though.
I really want to do the show with Rich. It's only weeks later, Rich announces on Twitter after ignoring Jarbo's DMs that the show is canceled. Not happening anymore.
So nuts.
I don't understand. How could it not make money? You have Mundane Matt, one of the most badass motherfuckers alive, one of the most red-pilled motherfuckers around.
G-Slur Matt.
G-Slur Matt and Vickers, the Review Tech USA. This is like a match made in heaven. It's like peanut butter and chocolate. How could this fail to make money?
Rich never even had the decency to tell Matt he cancelled the show.
And then he goes, oh sorry. And then he goes, I just got too busy to do the verdict. No, stop.
What you just said earlier.
I would have still done it.
Liar.
What a lie.
Liar. But this is how he handles business. It's always in the shadiest, sleaziest, most underhanded way. Just like how he fired Jay with no notice and refused to pay him. Same thing with Jarbo. And I'm sure if there was a revenue cut, if there was any money to steal, he would have stole Jarbo's money as well. There probably was not even.
Do you know what I found?
What? You found the episodes?
No. I found Polly the polar bear.
Don't want to do a substitute, but I'm gonna have to.
Archive.org.
That's amazing.
I gotta censor it. I mean,
just no point. Polly the polar bear's word of the day is.
Show. Later, Rich started damage controlling. He said he was too busy to make the show with Matt, even though he clocked over 40 hours on Steam in 2 weeks.
Really brought out the Gengar for this one?
Putting 40 hours into this game. No. He's so busy, Matt. That's why he couldn't get back to you.
Bro.
Come on, Rich. Oh, man.
And he was playing The Division.
Yeah.
Hey, he was playing The Division.
Imagine playing The Division. That was like the fuck. So it wasn't the worst. It's just mid.
Yeah.
It is the very definition of mediocrity with The Division. I didn't play it any more than 10 hours. It was like by that point.
Oh, he's gonna fell me in another hit. I gotta hope for paralysis here.
Number 17. Review Anything USA. Flip-flopping. Rich's channel is supposed to be about tech, right? But on many occasions, Rich has suggested he wants to cover all news, not just
yeah, the right-on doll is a substitute. Different from how the substitute doll looks like in the handheld games.
Would you rather me put every...
Huh?
No, I just love how he has to ask every single time. Just do it, and people will either like it or they won't. Like, but he always has to ask and make it into this big drama because he's an idiot.
Everything on Review Tech USA, as long as the titles are plain as day and clear as crystal, or would you rather have it on a second channel?
Oh shit!
It's up to you.
Specializes in clickbait.
By the way, yeah, exactly.
Gengar, man, I'm hard-walled.
Titles are going to be clear as day. They're never clear as day with Twitch. They're always clickbait. They're always lies. He's so full of shit.
There is more money to be made covering non-tech news. He asked his fans if they want this. They said no. Then later he said screw it and did non-tech news anyway. The fans.
Then why ask? Such a moron.
This hiker, man. I got 2 more attempts.
Number 16.
Oh my, continues getting pumped into this dude.
This is so good.
Stupid.
This is honestly should be number 1. But
really?
There's so many scams. Well, this is crazy to me. That he just lied and the CEO of Sony had to
that one, yes.
Those think Rich is a fraud. Rich made this video prior to the 8th gen consoles being released.
I'm going to start off this video by saying this. I got all of this information from very reliable sources. Because the networks on both the PS4 and Xbox One right now are in shambles. Now you're probably thinking, why is the PS4
This
network
one
in
was
shambles?
ridiculous.
I'll get to that one last, because you're going to shit when you find out why. Well, I have some bad news for all the guys who were hating on the Xbox One, but it's going to be 720p on both the PS4 and Xbox One. And you want to know
And it
why?
turned out that was a lie.
Because the online features of both the PS4 and Xbox One versions of Call of Duty Ghosts is GIMP because their network infrastructures are totally screwed up right now. So to make the game, I guess, somewhat playable online, they had to cut the resolution down to 720p on both the PS4 and Xbox One versions.
To reach this need has pulled it out. What does resolution have to do with online multiplayer? Well, Rich has no idea how any
Don't
of this
ask too many questions. You're asking questions you should not be asking.
Pina Shay has a version of it where the word of the day is Feezer. He just retweeted that. That's so Kino.
Is it
Polar Bear's word of the day is Feezer.
Hang on, let me
Yeah, who's gaming at 4K in the lobby? You're lagging the game. Can you imagine if that's how it worked? Somebody starts playing at like 8K or 16K resolution, and it just destroys everybody else's network. It doesn't.
Oh my god!
Hey kids, it's me, Polly the Polar Bear, and I'm here to tell you a random word of the day. My word today is...
Maybe bringing in Red Dad was a good idea.
That's right, folks. I'm going to tell you about the word fever.
Yeah, no recoil because it killed. Same thing for Hyper Beam. He's free to do another Hyper Beam right now, I think. Oh no, I think he still has to recharge. That was changed with Stadium.
Rich thought that network reliability affects graphics.
Yeah,
Anyone
he still
who
has
knows
to
about
recharge.
tech should know
And he
the
moves
network has
faster
nothing
than
to
me.
do with screen resolution. Many YouTubers, dual shockers, and
It
even
missed
the
anyway.
CEO of Sony called him out.
Rich from Review USA. Why in the would you say something so fucking stupid? You everybody's saying that this is total bullshit. Even Shuei Yoshida himself has said this is fucking stupid. It makes no fucking sense. You're gonna get a lot of views from you. Not because of your awesome reporting, but because you fucked up so bad that you didn't even bother to research a story that came out just a couple of days ago where you said it's gonna run 1080p on PlayStation 4. Why would you do this?
Number 15. Living with parents' hypocrisy. Rich is fond of people who live
These
in
level
their parents'
20 ones,
basement.
man.
The problem here is Rich was
He
living
didn't even
with his
bring
parents
Gengar
a
for
few
that.
years ago when he was
didn't need
31
to.
years old. Need proof? Here you go.
Leave the holes that you're in that you never leave your
Oh
basement.
yeah, there it is.
and
All
live
my
life.
continues went to that.
hole of a closet room.
Look at this room that he lived in. He was living in this room for 6 years because he couldn't get a job. Look at this shithole.
This is like a liminal space, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is so liminal. What the dickers?
I had to give up
There's no sheet on his bed. He just
I wanna go
sleeps
lay
on it, like just like that. Not even made bed. That's how Dickers lives his life, and then he thinks he has the authority to judge others. Just wild.
From IBM.
Look at the stains.
Holes that you're
The stains on the mattress, for God's sake.
in that you never leave your basement and live life.
So I've been living in this friggin' closet of a room at my family's house. It's exciting.
Oh my god. Wait.
In this
Is it like no bed sheets?
No, there's no bed sheets, man.
This is twisted.
friggin' closet of a room at my family's
Look at
house.
the stains. Look at it's crazy.
Yeah,
Holy.
That's like mattress pattern.
Yeah.
This house. It's exciting.
Earthquake hit Mons underground? Not in this generation. I know.
Number 14.
I thought it worked in this generation too.
Despite being a so-called tech channel,
That
which
doesn't get
has made a lot
implemented
of
into
videos
Generation
regarding
2.
dead people and suffering. Take a look at this.
He went around to go look for his son, and 300 meters away, he found his son's burnt corpse.
Wait, imagine being sucked.
How dare
Imagine being sucked to Review Tech USA and learning about kids being burnt.
I know, right? But Rich just sees a tragedy and he immediately wants to profit. He's like, how do I make money off the bodies before they're cold?
Oh no, RT was in a closet, but it's nice to have video evidence of it. Chat is extremely homoerotic. More so than Dave's. 'Cause with Dave's, at least you can say it's all LARPers. I don't know if I can say that for RTU's chat. I think those are all real people.
And what happened with his father?
They all have problems.
Decided to pour gas on himself and light himself on fire.
Who's
Now, here's
asked
the
for
image.
this? And he's gonna show the image. Like, Rich, that's shameless.
Wait.
What's wrong with
Wait, he made this a video? How disrespectful. Warning, graphic he showed dead people on his channel, like the actual corpses. The logo is censoring it, but did Rich actually do that? That's foul. And they said this list was in ascending order. So the top 20 scams, like this is like number 15. They're only gonna get worse from here.
Wait, did he? So review Hell USA censored.
Yeah, Rich left it in uncensored.
The outline of the image he was burnt to a crisp. My God.
Do you have to show it?
He was burnt to
Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that Twitch. I mean, they censored it for me. I'm not showing a corpse on stream right now.
Views on videos about death and physical suffering. That accounts for an estimated $8,500 earned from dead people. Even
Will Rich return the money? Even leeches don't suck dead people's blood, Rich. You decided you would suck the blood of the dead for profit. That's what Rich does. $8,500 in blood money. Will he donate it to charity? No, but he should. Rich should take it upon himself to be a good person, a good progressive, a moral
I agree.
man, and donate
Rich claims
that
he's a
money to
liberal,
charity.
progressive, supporting good causes. He should support, man, donate all this money he made off the backs of dead people.
Review Tech USA's
No, but for real, that's real fucked up what he did.
Remember,
Like, damn, man.
which was sponsored by Horpunk.
You don't even need to show the pictures to like talk about it. If you're gonna do it for like a news video.
Where it was him playing Minecraft and he was like digging like holes and like randomly.
About 2 days. The reason Rich lost his sponsorship is because Horpog was shown all the shady things Rich has done and got put off.
USA, and I have some good news for me and also for you. Now, what do I mean? I'm actually cutting down to only 3 sponsors. Okay, there's going to be.
Only 3 sponsors. Oh, generous and merciful Rich. But it wasn't his decision. He goes, oh, look, I'm so benevolent. I'm actually only going to do 3. I don't need the money. You guys deserve a quality show with only 3 sponsorship ad reads per program.
So 10-minute f***ing videos, and then you've got like 4 minutes of the 10-minute video is just sponsors?
Yeah.
Stop.
There's entertainment. I'm also gonna have cutting
sponsor
edge gamer,
block?
and I have a new sponsor. It's been in the works for a while.
Cutting edge gamer. That sounds.
Lease your graphics card.
Oh.
You have to pay interest on a payment plan for your graphics card.
Hawpog, the same company that makes capture cards.
Then Rich threatened to sue
yes,
Hawpog
my
for
good friend
suspending the
War
sponsorship
Turtle.
deal. Very
You'll be hearing from my lawyer next week.
professional.
Yeah, I bet, Rich.
Later one.
Hawpog, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Thanks.
Why does it always miss against this War Turtle?
Yes, this is actually reviewed.
I'm gonna have to substitute.
I don't care about the sponsorship suspension.
Wait.
I care about the fact that it's made public with
Spoilers. This is amazing. Hotpod canceled their sponsorship with Rich publicly.
Yes. Yes.
Calm down, he swept the whole thing under the rug in traditional Review Tech USA style. Number 12.
Missed twice!
Anita Sarkeesian fake apology. So Rich thought he owed extreme feminist Anita Sarkeesian an apology because other people have been threatening.
Imagine apologizing to Anita Sarkeesian for
There's a reason competitive Pokemon prefers Thunderbolt over Thunder. Sadly, I don't have control over which one I pick.
One of Rich's sponsorships got pulled because he was making videos against feminists. So Rich got canceled because he was going against feminists and then got on his knees and apologized to Anita Sarkeesian.
Oh, do you remember last year?
There you go, and we got a crit.
We were looking into like Anita's new podcast. And it was on. It was
Yeah,
on
Thunderbolt is more reliable, but it is weaker.
It was her last step because she's now
And here, damage means everything when the damage numbers are so low.
Gamergate is finally done. Well, this was before Gamergate, the Anita Sarkeesian. But yes, Anita is done. She's no longer a public figure. Feminist frequency has closed.
They uploaded a video 4 weeks ago.
Well, they said that it was closed down. We covered that like last year.
Well, 4 weeks ago, they have a video out there called Imagining 20 Years in the Future of Games. 1.4K in a month.
They may as well be closed.
Yeah, Swift works. I know about Swift, but Earthquake on underground enemies doesn't work. I just the Starmie that has Swift is not in this
Goes
format.
out to Leaf fans. The Bruins are scum, and I hate them too. Also, thank you guys for the Kino. Well, the Bruins will be joining the Leafs golfing very shortly.
Whenever they use Dig, all I gotta do is substitute with this Starmie because it just doesn't have Swift.
A lot of you are seeing the title of this video and are assuming it's clickbait or I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not.
Should have been.
I actually truly feel that I owe Anita Sarkeesian an apology.
What a virtue.
Here's what I mean. Back in October, she was giving a speech somewhere,
a good person, right?
and someone sent her a threatening email.
Did you, though?
Not only did this person, they're a coward, they're hiding behind their computer sending an email, they took coward to a whole new level and pretended to be him. They signed the email Mr. Repsion, and they included all these kind of...
I remember that. I remember that. Yes. The fake Repsion email, I do remember that.
Person there, like, and...
Whoa! Oh, Rich! How dare you, Rich? Don't you know how that could make other people feel? Don't you know how traumatizing that word is for members of the LGBTQIA+ community?
What's wrong with you?
Whoa. So Anita, I've questioned before in the past if
What is gameplay during these talking? This is so fucking awful. The B-roll? I mean,
didn't happen. The FBI
it's just B-roll.
So
hopefully not like dedicated gameplay segments, just like
it needs to stop.
Just like footage he took to just fuck around.
Rich of Review Tech has spoken, and now everybody's gonna stop fucking with her. Yeah.
He's saying this as there's gameplay of a guy pointing a gun at a chick's head.
Yeah, more like B- roll. That's still charitable to the gameplay we're seeing. That's like a D+ roll, if anything.
It's fine. Don't threaten to end the woman's life or hurt her or her family because you don't like what she says.
The only purpose of this video is to gain Rich more attention and views. More views equals more money for Rich. Rich makes purposely controversial videos to gain attention. He's been doing it for years.
How dare he? We would never do that.
By the way, playing the worst Devil May Cry. Like, yeah.
Shit taste there, Richard.
Number
Shit
11.
taste there, Dickers.
Crate sponsorship fail. Another one of Rich's fails sponsorships, this time because Rich insulted feminists by calling them feminazis. Roll the clip.
This video is not being brought by Loot Crate. Here's why. I get an email from my business email, and it's from Mikey at Loot Crate. And it says, end of Loot Crate partnership. And this is exactly what it says. Hi, Rich. Due to recent complaints about your feminazi video, we have to cancel your Loot Crate affiliate account. I will be sending you your final payment for any earnings made to date and turning off your account.
Pause. So this is why Rich is now like an SJW type person, a liberal type person, because he tried doing the anti-SJW grift, and it failed. So now Rich puts on this fake bullshit persona for profit, where he pretends he's the super progressive liberal icon that definitely doesn't
one
hate
stat drop makes all the difference. I only fainted because they had that. Only fainted it because they had that special drop.
That are disrespectful to members of those communities. Rich is a fraud, and he's
Rich
a liar.
is a whore.
And he lies and perpetuates his fraudulent behavior for
Let me
money.
explain what that means.
Because when he did his True Views, which was against feminism, he lost his sponsorship.
That's crazy. That's actually nuts to see the origin of why.
But
he chased a trans woman through Walmart,
threatening
to embarrass them and degrade them.
Exactly.
Guys over at Loot Crate, did I ever mention anything about promoting violence towards women? Did I ever tell an attack Anita Sarkeesian? As a matter of fact,
That's not the standard.
Defending.
Yeah. Well, I didn't tell people to kill women, so how can you cancel my sponsorship? Obviously, they don't agree with what you're saying.
What is it, like $500? You know, stop. Just post more videos. Just go.
But then he burns his sponsors, right? And then he wonders why he has trouble getting sponsors today.
Well, he reveals their the emails.
Yes, and then he threatens to sue them and all this and that.
You know, yeah.
Saying the last thing anyone wants to do is harm her. I'm not going to lose any sleep over this, especially the past 2 months. I haven't made that much from Loot Crate to be
dude,
perfectly honest with you. Basically, what you're saying is,
poor Wiggly's up the kamikaze double edge.
You want to make sure you follow the herd because the herd is where there's.
But it was actually popular.
It was to be
You censor people who don't follow the herd because you want.
But that's who you are now, Rich. You want to censor people who don't want to take the vaccine.
Exactly.
He wants to censor Trump supporters and regulate everybody's speech and say we shouldn't be allowed to make a living because of our views. So he's become exactly what he's crying about.
Continues.
But by the way,
can we
use this? Like, I get, you know, like, to get the sympathy from people, to get more viewers, to make the money back. And he probably made way more money on this video than any Loot Crate sponsorship.
Make sure your pockets are lined.
So Rich got ass hurt because Loot Crate
is Loot Crate still a thing?
The sign of a bad businessman is when they make videos attacking
It
people.
went bankrupt, but you can still get it. So I don't know, somebody else must have bought it and started putting it out. But it did go bankrupt, and then Rich made a video dabbing on them for going bankrupt.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is exactly what Rich done.
Yeah, it's looking like the Canelo decision here.
Oh my god. Halfway, guys. Let's go on the heavy exposure. Number 10.
DSP still react to
Rich
commercials
selling
every
out to
holiday.
Square
He did the Black Friday thing
Enix
last
paid
Black
review
Friday.
to King
Not
Essence
every
review
holiday.
Final Fantasy 14.
I think he's just gonna
Problem
keep
is
it
Rich
Black
said nothing
Fridays.
negative about the game at all. Not one
He has an
thing,
event
and praised
Saturday,
the game fully
Benjamin, if you
throughout
want
the
to tune in
whole
for
review.
that. He's
This
gonna do a
review
digital
was clearly
summer
biased.
party.
Rich never made
And
it
it's gonna
clear
restream
he was
it and
being
drink.
paid to review the game as well.
He's gonna
Proper
play
disclosure wasn't
this
provided in
game?
lazy, greedy got away with it. See the
Right here, he's gonna play this game and do like challenge runs in it. NES World Championships, Nintendo World Championships, NES Edition.
Experience, and I went to them and said,
Like how he
okay,
did
that's
for
great.
his
And to be
40th
honest
birthday
with you,
party
I'm glad they
when he
did, because I
played
spent
Mario Brothers.
A lot of time with this game, and I really enjoyed it. I have to say, I really enjoyed playing an MMO. I never.
Yeah, he did
ever
Super Bowl
thought I would
commercial
play it.
reacts, but
There's
those
something
flopped. I
wrong
don't think
with
he
their
did them
business
this
model.
year.
And
He did them
they're trying
last
to
year, but
figure out
not
what it
this
is.
year.
Maybe because they've made a bunch of crappy Final Fantasy games that no one cares about. $15 and $20 because you're Square Enix and you think your name is going to make people buy your game. Try.
Wait a second.
And has 5 bartenders on standby, yeah, and I'm one of them.
Positively?
The sober bartender with the root beers.
To be different, and the outcome is games like Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14, and the other garbage they come out with.
Came out Final Fantasy 7 name that people will just blindly go out there and buy it in droves, and I hope that people don't. You know, I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, so even if they did remake the game, I probably still wouldn't buy it. So the bottom line is, if you let people know you're being sponsored by something, I have no problem with it. But if you're basically taking a bribe to give a game a good review, so the developer and publisher can get more sales, and you're being paid for an opinion,
As
you're
if
an
a
asshole
game
and
would
you
get
should
even
quit right
more
now.
sales based off a review from fucking Rich, right?
Number 9. The manufactured Keemstar drama. To be clear, I don't like Keemstar at all.
What a hot take.
Catching strays.
Like me too, but Rich deliberately started drama with Keemstar on Twitter because news was slow and he wanted money and attention.
Before everyone freaks out, I have no ill will against Keemstar. This isn't going to turn into some stupid thing. I guess I'm
it sure did.
Of like the double standard everyone has on the internet. Keemstar, I don't dislike you. I have no beef with you, but I disagree with you. We have a different
Beef with you,
standpoint on this, and I just do
Keemstar.
think it's hypocritical that you take donations on when you stream.
Oh, this beef. Yeah, Keemstar got pissed about this. They had a really early, almost IBS style blood sports over it.
Why?
Yeah, Dickers deserves everything he gets, or you.
Period.
No, there is.
Should go take care of his daughter.
You know, live streaming is different than YouTube. All right. You know,
I wish
talk
no
about
ill
YouTubers that
upon
make
him or his
$10,000 a
family.
month and then have a Patreon for
But
their
he should probably
YouTube,
go
all
take
right?
care of his family.
Well, that didn't.
That did not
age well.
This is worse than showing literal dead people. Yeah, right. He said at the start of the video that it's in ascending order, so every one is progressively more worse than the last. So having like a spat with Keemstar is worse to RTU Critic and Review Hell USA. It's worse than actually showing deceased people on a video, like a news article, news drama article video, and profiting off of it. Profiting off of grotesque images of deceased people is only slightly less worse, less of a criminal offense than having beef with Keemstar. Okay.
Join the Lolcow, like fucking
live membership for members.
Yeah, members only. Fucking.
Live stream. YouTube and live streaming is completely different. All right. Most of the money
Okay.
on YouTube comes
Back
from
to this
ads,
one.
right? On streaming, most of the income that comes into
With
support
three
the entertainment
continues.
is from donations. They are not the same thing. And I clearly said that 2 hours ago. And now you're saying I'm being hypocritical. It's just stupid.
No, Keemstar, I'm not stupid. I saw this. So you're doing the internet logic thing again. So you get tips.
internet
which I've seen
logic?
You get some pretty good ones on your stream. That's different than having a Patreon account. Last time I checked, money's green all around. And last time I checked, that's still getting donations, quote unquote, from people that
So
follow you.
lame, Rich.
So there is no difference. I'm not stupid. You're still getting money from people that follow you. So yeah.
Money
it's still
is green
a
all
hypocrite.
around,
I
sir.
think Patreons are stupid for YouTubers that make a ton of money. All right, if you're making a ton of money and then you have a Patreon,
excessive greed.
I mean, you're really just milking this fucking thing for everything you could possibly get. You know.
For Keemstar to say that, the irony is so rich on this.
If you think I'm hypocritical because I have a donate button in my stream, you can suck my fucking dick, all right? Because
This is like the picture of the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Grifter! Grifter! And it's like, what's the... Make sure to sub to the Gumroad, guys.
Let's go.
That's why I've given out over $30,000 of stuff to my fans this year. So f off.
So wait, hold on one second. Now Keemstar just had.
He's filming the wall.
Where he was saying that people
What's he filming?
to make so and so amount of money are scumbags. But
$250,000 man has gifted 2 subs.
Let's
no, he's
go.
only 6 away from 1,000 subs. Can we hit it?
Sheesh. But really?
How close are we to the vest goal?
18. No.
We are 18
No,
subs
28,
away from
28.
the vest goal.
Yeah.
It's quite a devastating egg bomb there.
Wait, what did you say? He's 2 subs away from what?
No, he's 6 away now.
From 1,000. All right. Wow.
I actually don't have anything for this executor.
On the streaming page, as soon as you click on it, he has this. Only on the internet can you accuse someone for doing something, but be a hypocrite and do it yourself. God bless.
After all this, Rich said, Keemstar, lol, trust me, I won't make a video.
The very next day, Rich made a video about it. This was all calculated by Rich. He is a manipulator. How can you trust him? Simple, you can't. He even had a debate with Keemstar over this.
The first point is he says he's gonna make a video, all right? He says he's not gonna make a video, but then does, okay? He apologizes to me. Once he realizes that I'm not talking about him, without being any conversation between me and him, he takes his apology back and uploads a video calling me a hypocrite, okay? The third one, he uploads a video, and in the video he says, I'm not going to show any footage of Keemstar, and again, this is the evidence where I define that streaming and YouTube is different from my opinion, all right? He says he's not going to show any footage because he might get flagged, but then later in the video shows footage of me from my stream, all right? Those are 3 examples within this situation.
Do you remember how small?
I am raised forever. Yeah.
Do you remember how small, like, arguments on fucking like YouTube used to be?
Over the littlest, tiniest thing, and people would get.
It's Sidewave because my other attacks wouldn't be effective, and Sidewave doesn't do psychic damage itself.
Because like somebody
psychic move, but it doesn't do psychic damage.
He said he would not put my picture in the video, but he did. Like pitchforks and fucking torches, like.
Who has been a complete hypocrite, all right? A complete hypocrite, all right? I don't trust him. I think that he's a manipulator. I think he's a liar.
Okay. You're taking this and making it into something much bigger than what I.
You made a fucking video.
Hold on.
Like now, the arguments now are like, this guy is a pedophile. He's a killer.
A wife beater.
You know?
Whatever. You know.
Yeah, like, and now he's like, I don't trust him. He made a video. Whoa.
Oh no!
Hey, man, I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
Yeah,
relax.
Chill.
Already down to number 8.
Mental illness hypocrisy. Rich has admitted in the past he had mental problems. See for yourself.
I personally suffer from depression myself when I got laid off from my job in 2009. I saw therapy, actually got medicated, and helped
He
a lot.
suffered depression after getting laid off from his job.
Everyone's in therapy.
I reiterate again. Sound like anybody we know.
I understand where he's coming from. I understand that even having a positive attitude, life can still throw curveballs your way. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Rich of RLM Corp. A job where I was working a night shift. I was a night manager.
Is he doing a video like under his bed sheets?
No, he's doing ASMR. So Review Tech had this phase where all of his videos were ASMR because he credited ASMR with saving his life because he was going to kill himself, and then he discovered ASMR, which allowed him to crank out a FAP before bed so he could sleep.
What?
I mean, just because you listen to it doesn't mean you should produce it.
Okay.
I didn't need to know Review Tech USA ASMR existed.
A job, and I have a generalized anxiety disorder and working that.
Generalized anxiety disorder?
Hang on.
Rich, come on, generalized anxiety disorder.
Review Tech USA ASMR. Oh my god.
I personally suffer from depression.
Oh, chat, Ashton.
Statement that would be more accurate now than back then, I feel.
No, there is literally like, what's it?
How could you lie about something like that?
What's going on, everybody? This is Rich of Review Tech USA.
He has the worst voice for ASMR in the world.
And you're probably wondering.
Second only to my own.
This is an ASMR video. For those of you who don't know what ASMR is, I'll have a link below for the description. Basically what this video is meant to do
My ears are being graped right now. Physically, with diameter.
Holiday wish book. I used to be so excited when that thing came in the mail because it would have every.
What the?
He's doing ASMR about the Sears wish book? What the fuck? No, it's so creepy. What? Yeah, he has a face for radio and a voice for being a mime. Holy buddy.
He literally goes through.
The last thing, at least personally to me anyway, that anyone
Fucking hate ASMR with all my body. It's the one thing on the surf I truly hate. Well, congratulations. It's the thing you hate most combined with the second thing you hate most, Review Tech USA. Collabing, the collab of the century, if you will.
Had a 286 processor in it.
Rich.
Soft the Horse has gifted one.
Hang on. Let me see how much he did. ASMR. I'm just curious. Okay, what is this? So he has one here. I found the one. That's the Wishbook one. ASMR Classic. And he has Classic Unboxing?
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Maybe some Game Entertainment Center, and I have to drag it out on the floor to play games, so.
Don't mind ASMR, but it's saying that I need some Carl ASMR.
This is this is bad.
Some dulcet tones to whisk me off to dreamland after suffering a great many L's tonight.
I thought you were kidding. I didn't know you were being serious.
Shift made my anxiety go through the roof. Driving home when the sun was coming.
All right, finally, Golduck's out of here.
But what is worse is having these issues, then making fun of other people with mental problems, as seen in this video.
No!
I mean, look, we could potentially beat Pika Cup tonight. I got 3 battles to go after. Oh my god, it's getting good. We're losing.
To the nth degree. Do something with it. What the f? This is all you want to do? But whatever. You're mentally defective idiots, and you don't know what the hell to do with your life. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out.
Number 7. Rich wanted to sue a troll. As you may know, Rich is pro-censorship.
It missed!
For what?
Ow!
I'm gonna do a lawsuit against you.
Oh,
this is
man,
crazy.
it's bad.
Over the years. All
tried to
you should have just paid your editor, Rich. You should have just kissed the ring of the casino and Snort Hogan and Jade Bear. You should have, bud. Because it's all coming to light now. Every every scheme, every bit of dirt is being brought back up, Rich.
It would have been so easy, bro.
And he wouldn't have had to expose that he had pictures of his ex-wife's children on his Dropbox.
I'm not being granted that like 3 times in a row.
Recently viewed?
Yeah, no, he's pissed.
Because he's been exposed as a PDF.
Oh my god, I missed again!
Censored me many times and
Let's
failed.
fucking
He even
go!
asked his followers to censor me, but Rich took it to the next level. He threatened to sue me for defamation.
The activities you are solely
Massive
responsible for
G's,
have been
ladies and
associated with
gentlemen.
are considered defamation of character and are considered illegal.
Yeah,
I have been advised
yeah, I
by
bet there's a
Shadow's
difference in the
government
number of
to
reserve
use
Pokemon. Oh shit, it's Lickitung. We might still lose.
I brought this up last time, like I think it was like last.
Okay, I want to preserve to continue.
We were talking with Shadow's government, and like it was like undercover like ninja. I'm like, what?
This is lower even than getting your legal advice from Nick Rechietta. Because at least with Rechietta, you have somebody who does have some sort of law degree and it like has a real name and a real face. He's getting his legal advice from Shadow's government.
Oh fuck,
some
the
random
paralysis.
guy that's a Shadow the Hedgehog fanboy on YouTube is telling him that he can sue for defamation when defamation is one of the hardest things to sue for. The standard of proof is so high. You have to prove
Thunderbolt.
not only that they knew what they were saying was wrong, but also you have to prove damages. So you're like doubly f***ed. But Rich, on the advice of Shadow's government, is going to sue the troll Review Hell
Okay, speed's
USA
down.
for blasting at him.
It's probably gonna use
You have
Thunderbolt
48
again,
hours
so let's
to
bring
respond
Raichu
with
in.
the answer, which will be screen capped and sent to my lawyer. Meanwhile, this whole time he's living in his mom's house and he's broke.
Action will be taken against you. You have 48 hours to respond with an answer which will be screen capped and sent to my attorney. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Rich took censorship to the next level. I laughed in his
Alright,
face and
that's
told him
comforting.
to come with me with everything he's got.
The non-step
You see, Rich
Thunderbolt.
hates me and others exposing him because the truth hurts. Number 6. The Jedi Rabbit video scandal. First watch this video Rich made.
Okay, I'm not a psychiatrist, and I don't really think...
Really?
Oh my God, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. This is how we lose. This is how we lose.
I'm gonna whip out the voice of Steven for this because I think it's fitting for our buddy here, Jedi Rabbit. Thanks. Like I said, FIFA is quiet. Just tried out Call of Duty, and that's quiet.
Isn't this offensive to members of the community? This is not politically correct. This is not acceptable. How could you do this? That's harmful behavior. This is not responsible use of a platform from a 1 million subscriber channel. How dare you?
Yeah.
But with Battlefield, the fans move up a notch. Like nothing too loud, just wondering if this was the norm. Always thought fans had one speed, that's all. But since our buddy Jedi Rabbit has obsessive compulsive
seismic toss was going to be 15 damage, so I wasn't confident in it.
You have a generalized anxiety disorder. What?
We're beating, our clip channel's beating Review Tech.
It's not a surprise. He's not putting out videos.
By like 7,000 or 8,000 views a day. But he has 5,000 uploads. We have 300. He has 1 million subs. We have 8,000.
Yeah, I'm fucking felting. Just because he got paralysis on Starmie. That was the luckiest Gengar too. I'm not going to get that again.
6 months. And punishment for how small it is. Which leads me to this, like, why doesn't Sony make a bigger console like the Xbox One? Yes, it looks nice, but it's loud.
And just to rub it in, he gets a crit.
Than the size of the Xbox One. Plus,
after many people complained about Rich making fun of someone he deems mentally ill, he said this.
To the White Knights and SJWs, are you Jedi Rabbit psychiatrist or healthcare provider? No? Okay, good. So for all you know, this could just be a dude who is a tool who is obsessed with his electronics. So until you can write prescriptions and have a doctorate in medicine where you can make clinical diagnosis on psychology.
This cup is insane, man. This cup is demonic. This cup is evil.
You were saying that, and now you're just gonna go, no, nobody can know for sure. The moment he gets any criticism, he's 180.
Logical disorder.
What an idiot.
Please sit in a corner and be quiet. There is no evidence that this guy is suffering from anything.
Before he started with Golduck, but now he starts with Gengar.
To you. Fun facts. I am not going to be taken off YouTube due to my Jedi Rabbit video, and I am not removing it. If that bothers you, unsub.
Wait, he said, oh, really? Okay.
Please. I'd rather have my entire channel be shut down than given to one person because their feelings were hurt. Opinion are not slander.
Rich was then forced by his network to remove the video and give him even though he said,
I'd rather have my entire channel be shut down than give it to one person.
Rich can't accept being wrong until it starts costing him financially. Number 5. Making fake drama from a death threat. Remember when some obvious troll made a death threat to towards Rich, and Rich made this video about it.
This is when shit goes too far. Ideally trolling on a daily basis.
Look at that image.
That's Rich's JFK. Like, imagine taking it seriously. That some random troll says that he's gonna shoot you in the head, and you make a video. Oh my God! Somebody said they were gonna shoot me with a fucking rifle.
Why would you get the guy attention too?
Exactly.
A possible killer.
If somebody wants to shoot you, they're probably not gonna tell you ahead of time. You understand? The people who keep threatening this shit are full
I gotta hope he keeps Gengar in.
I was a fucking Ralph fan, and this was back in like 2019, maybe it was I think it was like 2019, and this guy told me he was gonna find me in the streets and kill me.
He did not keep Gengar in.
This Ralph fan still has not found me in the streets and killed me.
He brought out Lickitung.
It's just retarded. Like, you can't take this shit seriously.
When you threaten me is when shit gets real. Now, why did I receive this threat? Now, to all these skeptics out there that may think I am doing this as a publicity stunt, I assure you, please do all the digging that you want to. You will find out that I have nothing to do with this Facebook account.
He just let me. He let me shred Lickitung. Why?
He killed me on your show. Remember, he said he was gonna stab me in the throat with a knife. He died. Like. But Rich, this random troll has got him shook. Guys, please, I need your money. I need your views. I need your sympathy. This random troll said he was gonna shoot.
I would not pull a bullshit stunt like this. I would not do something like this to garner attention. And this is not the kind of attention I
try to
want.
double
So I
team
actually
strat.
asked the officer if I should.
You're making a video. I don't want.
Listen, this is the most
Yeah,
obvious
because he's
lie
gonna
in the
try
world.
digging.
He asked the officer, should I make a video?
This will work for
about this?
Gengar later.
The officer tells him, yeah, that'd be most helpful for you to make the video.
To collect evidence for the comments.
Yeah, come on.
What are you
Come on. There's no cop has ever said that in a million years. Come on, Rich.
Make a video about what happened, and he said, yeah, it would be a good idea. It could give us more information. It could help us get a lead quicker.
Rich claimed a police officer said he should make a YouTube video to get evidence. Seriously, Rich, do you expect us to believe that? The police would advise the complete opposite. Plus Tony MLG Master Dutch is an obvious troll account. You made this bigger than it needed to be because gaming news was slow that week and you needed a reason to make a video. Number 4. Exploiting an autistic
Don't question Dickus to stick the W. I'm trying.
We released a whole video on it too.
Damn it, that one hit. And it was a crit.
So crazy,
It was a crit.
because it's
No
so
way!
I know.
I'm not getting Gengar now. That was the triple double team and he's still
Shadows
hit.
Government. So Richard 2 sponsors called Predator and Shadows Government. Remember?
Okay, so the
Yeah, Shadows Government. That's who it was.
Okay. Sponsor that came up to me fairly recently, and I'm excited as hell that we're working together, is called shadowsgovernment.com. These guys work with digital forensics, online psychological criminal profiling.
What the What? Shadowsgovernment.com? Guys, sign up to Shadows Government.
This is gonna be something.
Okay.
I don't even know if Raichu can withstand anything from Gengar.
What I'm going to be
Hopefully
talking
a
about the most, okay, is
Nightshades.
cyber criminal investigation. All right, and I am so.
No, it's gonna
110%
psychic.
behind them.
Might even one hit.
Get these trolls. We're the bully hunters. What the
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
For what they're doing. So thank you, shadowsgovernment.com, for being a Review Tech USA sponsor. I'll have a link to the website below in the description. Check it out. They also have a phone number. If you need any help, just call 818-280-9410, and you can talk to Shadow, who's the guy who runs the website.
What?
Turns out
You can call the guy?
What?
What do you mean
It's
you
the
can call
guy, and you can call him. You're watching this stream.
You can call the sponsor on his cell phone?
the guy who runs Shadows Government has 28 criminal convictions.
No.
What the?
No.
What the?
Receiving stolen property, 3rd degree felony.
Crazy.
False
The
identification
Gengar
to
is
law
crazy.
enforcement officer, 3rd
It's just
degree
insane.
misdemeanor. Whoa.
What I have to hope for is send out Kadabra first and hope
And Rich
Gengar goes out
promoted this
first,
guy
and
as,
then
like,
just
your
kind of whittle that
cybersecurity
one down.
solution? Where's the apology, you dickers? Whoa, buddy.
The man who Rich supports 110% was convicted of 28 separate criminal convictions.
28, by the way.
Now it's Golduck again.
Wait a minute. He goes, I'm about to go to sleep, but I have a shocking bit of info for everybody. iPredator. Imagine your sponsor is iPredator.
Yeah,
That's pretty ironic considering the Dropbox leak there he did to himself. But he says iPredator and Shadow Government are not financially compensating me for this. They are supporting the show in other ways that are worth far more than a check. So before you yell sellout, remember it's kind of hard to be a sellout when nothing was sold. Good night, you can take that to the FTC. So was Rich having these guys commit crimes for him? It's worth way more than a check. He was having them dox and threaten and intimidate his opponents in the online battlefield.
Yeah, it was iPredator and Shadows Government. Yeah. And he's like in full talks with them on the phone. Buddy, how is this not exposed by Drawballer?
I don't know.
As Rich found out, he swept it firmly under the rug.
we're good.
Fun fact, Rich also used Shadows Government to dox his trolls.
Oh, yeah, that's where we saw it. That's where we saw it. Remember?
So this guy put
Yes, that's
a bounty,
Golduck. We still got Gengar. We have to hope
$200 on the dox of
Gengar
the Big
fucking misses
Cheese
everything
Crusaders.
now.
Review Hell USA.
Maybe Lickitongue's
review
next?
Mussolini and review something or other. So $200 bounties on doxes.
Yeah, no, now we got Gengar.
Wow, this might have to be its own video.
I got 2 double teams
separate
stacked.
from the other scams.
Yeah.
Because this is outrageous.
By the way, how is this not number 1?
Yeah, what did he do?
Did he kill him at
it? Not very effective crit. There you go.
Scam number 15. I moved on from the video, so I'm just shocked.
We blasted him. What's number 1?
But what's number 2?
Unsuccessfully, of course.
Scams?
There's 2 more?
Ah.
before intent was there.
That's why he thanked Shadow's government.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, remember? Yeah.
Yes.
That was like a Tarantino video. Look at
Let's all coming together.
Coming back. Yeah, exactly.
Number 2. Review Tech USA's e-begging. A while back, Rich set up a public fund for him to
Let's continue.
buy a camcorder. He e-begged his friends for 5.
Camcorder scam. We're gonna have to watch the whole documentary on the camcorder scam. Maybe that'll be tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's the most ridiculous shit of all time.
How long's the item? How long's the item?
It's like 20 minutes.
Should we do something else tonight and then do that tomorrow?
Yeah, his special is just so strong.
So we have more energy.
We do anything because I'm kind of feeling it. Like I've been through an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, we'll still do more shit.
I need paralysis to kick in for him like 3 times in a row, please.
We want to sort of like be like fucking, you know.
PBDR is a half hour long.
Oh my god, that's. Listen, folks, we're gonna have to shuffle. We'll still do more show, but for the thing, I want to be like full on, like, you know. We'll do a big show tomorrow too, guys.
Yeah, there's gonna be show
through 3 fucking over 6-hour shows. Like, please, like, let's go.
Well, it's only 4.5.
Critical hit, and it just brings him to mid.
Oh yeah, no.
It's gonna do Nightshade.
And once he got the camcorder, he never really used.
You guys need the support, man. This is why we're doing massive amounts of show, massive amounts of content, because you guys are so supportive, and you guys seriously have kept the show alive and growing and thriving. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
It for the show. Check this out.
And me simply looking to raise a small amount of cash for a camcorder so I could actually do more things with my show isn't a good idea.
He's paralyzed.
So long ago that there was actually a thing called a camcorder. Back in caveman days, your cell phone didn't have a camera worth the shit, and you had to purchase a separate device known as the camcorder.
Yeah.
Oh man.
My Kickstarter project, I'm going to go about this the old-fashioned way. And no, I'm not kidding. I guess they must have a thing for bronies. Okay, yes, I am asking for donations. Yes, I know I'm going to be called an e-beggar no matter what I say. But
then why don't you just fucking, this is what's crazy. He's like, I know I'm going to be known as an e-beggar no matter what I say. So why don't you just ask for the money instead of doing this convoluted scheme? It makes it 100% more
Please have
suspect
something
than just
pitiful
saying,
outlast.
Hey guys, I'd like $400 for a camera. Can you guys give it to me if you enjoy my
Hello,
videos?
look at Tom.
Instead, it's just listen.
Welcome back to the stream.
Twist that no one else has done because I don't just want your
Thunder, paralysis, and then paralyzed.
The craziest idea ever.
What do I need? I need a camcorder
Wow,
for
I
the
actually
show.
got it.
Using gameplay footage, I'm constantly dealing with.
Mofo Joe is saying, did you guys ever talk about the video where he
And
fought
then he
a
got his
cucumber with
attack.
Trump's picture on it?
Oh,
no. And I wasn't aware there was such a video. Why didn't someone
game is
direct that our way
demonic.
at once? Here's a video of
This
Al
game is
fighting
evil.
a cucumber with Trump's face on it.
That's his own video.
Getting copyright claims on my videos. So what I'm asking for is donations. If you could give 5 cents, if you could give
And you
$2.
gotta do it all over again.
I want to try to raise $500 to get a camcorder. I'm not looking for a red $20,000 camcorder. I'm looking for something basic. I want to prove that not everyone who does this is an e-begging scumbag.
I don't think I can do it.
I want to do it to improve my show.
I haven't done a single one today.
Uh-oh, look who is.
Here he is, the legend.
Blockbuster critic. What a king.
Work. Get home around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's nearly every day, not counting the times when I work overtime. Because I'm a hard worker. And I don't accept handouts.
Blockbuster Critic, it's your old buddy Rich from Review Tech USA or Review Beg USA. You've had some colorful things to say about
Bro, that
It's from
house.
his parents' house. This is his parents' house.
No, it looks like the house from that horror game that Visage.
Don't worry, I'll survive.
Anyone know?
Playing that.
Eventually, I'll win
was playing
something.
that recently.
Surely, right?
The one
Correct.
in the house where there's like the mirrors and shit.
It like changes, yeah.
Yeah,
it
creepy.
was.
Wasn't it creepy?
It's freaky as fuck.
You played
man.
Visage. That's a weird. It's like confusing as fuck near the end.
You're like in the basement with the gun at the beginning.
Yeah. It was like PT, but then it gets
The
so.
problem is it keeps like crashing my PS5.
Oh no.
Yeah, I keep like glitching out and crashing my PS5. I don't know why.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Midway through the game, it gets so frustrating.
Well, I've not completed it because I put like 20 hours into it. And
Really?
Yeah, but
Oh, who's he switching to?
I just couldn't get it like any further. Like I completed I think like the first 2 big things in the game.
Okay, like the basement and then like one of the bedrooms or some shit, right?
Yeah, and then it was just like I just couldn't figure it the f out. And the controls are fucking frustrating too.
The lights turning up, it scared me a little bit. When it was like, but then it gets like too like we're. So you have to like move the clock.
The problem is you end up having to like look up the walkthrough, and then it defeats the whole point of the game.
The thing.
It's like, well, I remember the one where you have to take the picture in the closet.
Yeah,
where it, like it, you know, and I was like stuck on that for fucking ever.
I'm pretty sure I used the kind for that part too. But look at this.
I think if he actually played video, yeah, you think Worski would be the gamer of the duo. No, I've heard PvP play games. He's talked about playing games before. Played Switch games, I think, or at least that's what he's playing recently. He's fiddling around on a Switch, pinching his Switch hog, if you will.
Written off as a business expense, which wasn't my intention.
Hang on 1 second.
Thanks, though. I appreciate the shout out. Hope you guys get some views off of talking shit about me. Hope it works out.
Never mentioned you review tech.
So Rich was exposed by Blackbuster Critic and others for his shameless e-begging. You'd think Rich would have learnt from this. Nope. Later he begged his sub.
Bro. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I think Andy's taking another piss. It's like the 15th Coke Zero piss of the day, folks. Review Tech versus the Cucumber. Okay, let me have a look here. Review Tech versus the Cucumber. Oh, fuck. Versus the Cucumber.
Sorry. Kittens were missing. They were just hiding in a box. Found them.
Yeah, Sarah showed me the Cucumber video.
After his subscribers complained, he cancelled the Patreon and cried like a little.
I don't know if they're gonna watch that in this clip or not.
I took down the Patreon account.
See, this is so crazy.
Many of you.
The flip-flopping on the Patreon account. It's like, look, if you want to have a Patreon, just put out your Patreon. But he has, it's like 4 times he opened and closed the Patreon due to backlash.
But Ash, is this really more intense than working with Shadow's government?
No!
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, that's number 1. Like, he closed the Patreon. Okay, it's not as crazy as working with Shadow's government.
We're gonna wonder why. Some of you think I was trying to swoop it over.
All right, I'll bring the kittens in. How many subs?
We gotta get 20 more.
For the kittens? Okay.
Rug, which
I'll
is
bring them
another-
both in. I'll bring them
These are
both
some
in.
tough metronome selections for Machamp.
No, here, this video is staying up, and people will know that I had a Patreon campaign posted temporarily. I already in a day got up at $141. You know, 30 times 100. If I had it up for a month, more than likely I would have at least gotten close, if maybe not a little over what the goal of the campaign was.
He did the thing where it's like you go per video Patreon. Remember that scam?
Yeah.
Which was
people just upload like 100 videos just to like just take the money.
3,000. Many people, first and foremost, were saying that I was doing it to be greedy. No, basically that once I hit that.
No, it wasn't to be greedy.
Goal, I would have got.
Wait, one.
Just admit. I love how in his mind being greedy is the worst possible thing that could ever be.
Yeah.
Even though he clearly is being greedy. Like, fuck off. Just own it, bro. Speak Gordon Gecko. Speak Gordon Gecko.
Own it. Own your shit.
Good. The grift is good.
But why 143 a video? So there's 143 poor souls every day have to pay.
Rich and Aller.
And then he's uploading like 3 videos a day. So you're like, at the end of the month, you look at your credit card bill, you're like, $147.
What the?
I thought I signed up for
I spent $1 a month. What?
But it's like $1 a video.
And then that was what actually sent people into homelessness. It was the difference on their bills. They couldn't afford rent.
Gotten rid of my third-party sponsors. I don't need a quote-unquote real job because my bills are being paid just fine.
So after the $500 begging and Patreon fail, you'd think Rich would have learnt from his previous 2 mistakes. No, a year later he was at it again. He asked his followers if he should create a Patreon for a second time. Again, the majority of his followers voted no, and this is what started all the drama with him and Keemstar.
You want to charge back because some clown tried to pull that scam on me?
$10,000 a month on YouTube for reading bloody
Are you doing a
news.
chargeback? How
Do you think he needs a
fucking
Patreon?
dare you?
Or is
Don't
Rich
you
just
know all
greedy?
refunds, no refunds, all purchases are final?
You don't make $10,000 a month.
I don't. Okay.
Do you? Because you get 5 million views a month. I just looked up on Social Blade.
Social Blade is inaccurate.
I'm not going into how much I make.
What you just said, like, bring it
Do you
up,
make
GameStar dub. Holy.
$1,000 a month, yes or no? Because I don't think you do. I don't think you have.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Well, I disagree. I don't think that's an honest.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to tell you I'm not allowed to.
What do you mean you're not allowed to know? It's been years and years of this bullshit with Rich. Like, years and years. All right, here we have the #1 scam.
The 2014 Cheesegate scandal.
Whoa! Let's go. Let's go.
No, this is the one you always hear about, huh?
This, still to this date, the worst shit Rich has ever pulled.
I had no problem with this guy at all. I supported his channel. I appreciated everything that he has done for me as far as my YouTube channel. There was no problems with this guy until money was involved. Me and Rich from Review Tech USA, there's no more business. There's no relationship. There's no partnership. There's nothing. I'm going to tell you why. He decided, since he owes me money, that he...
Wait, when Review Tech does his prank calls, was he imitating Big Cheese?
No. No. But it was a good. I mean, I thought the same thing when I started hearing his voice there, but I don't think so.
Why? He decided, since he owes me money, that he wants to try and belittle me, try me, and hustle me. I was like, I'm not talking about the advertising, I'm talking about the payment today.
We're going to get an ad. I see it. I see what payment. We'll talk more about that later. ... I am out now. ... Are you still out? Settled in now.
$200. He's like, we'll talk about it.
Welcome back.
Later comes by. So he was like, I give you a...
Whoa!
What the fuck? You can't just do that.
What a scumbag.
Stormy should outspeed my joke.
Promotion, but not a payment. If that's the issue, that's no problem. I send the PC back to you. So I told him, I said I was really needing that 200. I was really expecting that 200 to come through. So he said, well, if it's an issue, I will pack up the PC and send you a shipping invoice. Honestly.
Then why would you take this deal in the first place then, Rich? I don't see how I can justify paying you $200. Rich, it's $200. If this man's making $10,000 a month, he can't afford $200 to pay this guy like he agreed? When I have other companies who will pay me thousands just for this month alone.
Wait, I don't see how I can justify paying you 200 plus give you months of promotion, but that was your deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not 200, dickers.
No hard
One
feelings.
quick
Wait,
BRB
what?
here.
I agreed to your terms of 3 advertisements per week and $200. 3 ads for 6 months. So he says, I don't see how I can justify paying you $200 plus to give you months of promotion when I have other companies that will pay me thousands just for this month alone. I replied, I don't wish to have the PC back. I wish to have the $200 that you agreed to sent to me today. All I'm asking is that you be a man of your word. I understand how you do business. This is a lesson learned. That's exactly what I told him. You know, if...
Wait. I'm not breaking anything, but I'm gonna give you a product.
Your personal issues are not my problem, to be honest. Rich, like, it's not. It's an agreement that you made, you fucking scumbag.
Word. I understand how you do business. This is a lesson learned. That's exactly what I told him. You know, if you
it's the same shit he did with Jay. And you think after all the shit he got for screwing Big Cheese out of this $200, which he eventually had to pay anyway, that you figure he would have learned with Jay and just paid him. But no, he had to learn the hard way again 10 years later. In 10 years, he hadn't developed at all as a person. He was still the same greedy, penny-pinching scumbag that he always was, and he tried to fuck his editor out of money. And now he finds himself in the position he's in again. And the real question is, how many more decades will we allow Rich to do this? For real. Like, how many more people is he going to be allowed to burn and scam and grift off of? He's a scam artist, plain and simple.
This money, what's wrong with sending me my $200? That's my question. So Rich from Review Tech USA.
Says, Rich Hater here, do we have any goals? We need 20 more subs to bring in the kitten.
The kitten goal.
The kitten.
Really screwed.
No, starting off at
At the
Lapras.
exact same time.
Who over?
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Who is really broke and desperate? Who's really a fraud? Who's really a scumbag? You do bad business. You are unprofessional.
Well, I know, Lolcow.
There's Safi. There's Safi. And there's Cloud. Okay, yeah. All right, hang on. Here we go. Look at these cute bastards.
Hey, look at the kitty.
Look at you guys. Who do you like better, Sephiroth or Cloud?
I don't know. They're gonna have to grow on me. We're gonna have to develop a real relationship with these cats, and then I can make a decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on this column.
Didn't you say Sephiroth was an asshole?
Yesterday he was being an asshole. Today he's being a good boy.
No, I'd say the casino audience didn't have to pay $2,000 to see those cats, but collectively, if you consider all the money they may have made over the course of them doing the cat goals, may actually be over 2,000.
Luckily I saved. But yeah. Alright guys, that was the kitten goal. Alright. Wanna go down? Alright boys. But are we ending the wrestling ring soon or what?
The wrestling ring.
The mini little one. When they battle, they go at it. I have to break them up sometimes. They're pretty
Great. We're gonna take bets on the fight.
Yeah? What would consider a win?
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess when one of them stops. I think they battle very hard. Oh no! So Sephiroth is biting my boxing gloves at the end there, and Cloud
they're collector item.
All right. Here we Baked Cat better than Andy's Cat Stir Pro. I'm gonna time you out for that one.
And in my honest opinion,
Okay, it's gonna switch out on this turn.
Sephiroth.
You anymore.
I was gonna use Supersonic.
Thank you so much, by the way, Drovers, for that. Appreciate the support. Fuck yeah.
Bridge with me for no reason. It was all over $200 that you owed me.
To break down the story, Rich got PCs from Big Cheese in exchange for advertising and $200. Rich agreed to this deal. Later Rich changed his mind about paying the $200 because he felt like Big Cheese is getting too good a deal. Rich went back on his promise and legitimately tried to scam Big Cheese out of his money. This shady $200 deal spawned the Big Cheese Crusaders, a group of elite trolls who still troll Rich almost 2 years later. We have come to the end of this video now, and what have we learned? Rich is a compulsive liar. He is obsessed with money. He spreads misinformation. He betrays friends for money. He puts
Rich is a
himself before
beggar.
his audience.
Rich is
he knows
a
little about
scammer.
tech. He lived with
Rich
his
is
parents
a
3 years
hustler.
ago. He profits
He's a
from death and
loser.
suffering.
He's a
unprofessional with
loser.
sponsors. He makes clickbait videos. He makes videos defaming past sponsors. He takes money for positive reviews. He manufactures drama for views. He makes.
Can't even fit it all on the screen. Like it's just like it's bleeding over.
Too many crimes. The crimes of Review Tech USA are bold in
He's
number.
willing to see trolls and disprose censorship. He exploited an autistic kid.
He has to overlap now.
He promotes criminals. He's a shameless e-beggar, and he tried to scam a man out of money while threatening to sue him. You know, I'm starting to think Rich isn't a very nice person.
Me too.
Thank you for watching this video. And Rich, if you are watching, you know where the bitch is, you know what to do with it. Yet exposed, you disgusting obese slob bitch.
Exposed.
No, that was a tough finale there. I certainly disavow. Basically, they were advocating for Rich to do things that I do not avow. I do not support those things. Good video, though. Good video. Classic one there. The top 20 scams of Review Tech. I think we'll probably make this the final run that I do. We'll see if I can get to the end or not. I don't know. Let's pick another random video. Let's get another classic in here. They're staring each other down. I'm aware. I, the streamer, do not endorse or condone these statements. This is the voice of me, the streamer, as I introduce the next video. Yes! Robert Barnes gives the most insane take on people going after Nick Rakieta.
Robert Barnes, the most insane, the head general. He's blocked me now on Twitter, which is like, why, Robert? Why? What did I say about Robert Barnes? I'm just surprised that Robert Barnes has dug in this deep on this shit. Like that he's just decided to stake his entire professional reputation on Nick Rekieta and this being a constitutional issue. It blows me the fuck away.
There's two holy books to me. The Holy Bible and the Constitution of the United States.
Okay, pause. Imagine putting the Constitution on the same level as the Bible. Like, that's fucking nut bar to begin with. If you actually are a sincere Christian, like, you believe the Bible was authored by the Holy Spirit, guiding men, that it's an infallible book, okay? The Constitution was not written by the Holy Spirit. It shouldn't be put on the same level, but okay, Robert, go ahead. It's a holy document.
And number 3 is the WikiLeaks book.
Yeah.
That's what I'm loyal to. The second thing I'm loyal to is I am loyal to people. I believe in loyalty.
Wait.
Whoa.
I gotta play loyalty on the break. Sorry, guys. But
Oh shit, it missed.
No matter what
Dude,
a
fly
person
never
does,
misses.
you have to still remain loyal to them. That's
a kid.
I mean, so we're in the position right now where the guy is accused of child abuse, of not feeding or clothing his children, and that's not enough, apparently. It's not enough that he's like insane on cocaine, masturbating on live stream. He's a degenerate cuckold. He's a swinger. You have to remain loyal to that. You have to defend that to your last breath.
Blind loyalty.
Why? Because he helped you get viewers on YouTube? Like, that's insane.
That's actually cringe. It's crazy.
But on Sunday going in, I'd seen that a lot of LawTube was, to me, virtue signaling, how they really weren't grifting off Ricada.
Big ups to Deborah, hanging on to
virtue
that.
signaling to condemn somebody for what they've done wrong? Like, is everything
get outta
virtue
here.
signaling? It's just stating what you believe to be true or not, good or bad.
Perfect.
Is that just virtue
I think it
signaling
is.
in and of itself? I mean, the phrase virtue signaling at this point is so overused that it truly is losing all meaning. But by his own logic, I could accuse him of virtue signaling for Ricada. Like, that's what he's doing, right?
Right.
And the problems.
Like, by the way, think of it. The guy who immediately goes to, I have 2 holy books in my life, the Bible and the Constitution. Yeehaw, America. That's not virtue signaling, but saying that a guy who doesn't feed his kids is bad is virtue signaling? What the f is he on?
But I was like, But the fact that they're knifing a person that many of these people no one would know about, and they wouldn't be making any money but for Ricada, was like, wow.
What for, Ricada? You make career, bitch. What? You're not gonna glaze him
The
and show
squid and
your
the misses
loyalty?
left? Yeah, I
When
had
he's
them
caught not
secretly
feeding his
on in
kids
the
and being a
background. I'm gonna have to
swinging
have that on 1.5 later. Sure, they had a fun little positive stream there.
But no viewers.
Speaking of
if it
Ricada,
wasn't
he's
for
live
him
right
and
now
me.
with good logic.
Come on.
Wow, he still has friends in high
Bullshit,
places, huh?
The character. I just don't respect this.
Why?
I just don't.
Yeah, well, I don't respect blind loyalty.
No, disloyalty regarding a
Welcome back,
YouTube
Frederick.
lawyer.
Glad you're here
who's
because
like
you
a
have nowhere
pretend
else to go.
friends with online.
Even if it was your BFF.
This is what would it take for like you to to condemn like your best friend? If it turned out your best friend had images of child on his computer, would you turn on him? Probably. You go, holy f***, I never knew.
Please don't stun. Please don't stun. It's gonna stun. It's stunned.
You know,
Damn
if
it.
it turned out that the priest, the Catholic priest, that, you know, he baptized you when you were an infant.
I like
and he was a
watching The
mentor
Wire
to
while
you and this
here.
and that. If it turned out he was molesting children.
Hey, The Wire's a
Even
good
if he was
show.
the one that got
So
you
I've
into
heard.
being ordained in the faith, or wouldn't you turn on him? Like, this logic doesn't apply to anything else.
I'm surprised he didn't
at
switch
all
out to
in the world.
Tangela.
But we're supposed to apply it to an internet lawyer that his friends who went on a few live streams now owe him a lifetime loyalty because they gained plus so many subs? Like, f*** off, Barnes.
It's like, yeah, you know, like child abuse is bad, but you know what's worse? Disloyalty. What?
Hey, Ralph would argue that.
What are you talking about, Barnes?
But I figured the response would be that there would be... That
You
the
know,
grift
child abuse is
would come
wrong. I
unmasked.
think we can all agree on that. But let me tell you about
Your
loyalty.
argument is that your argument is that they should protect the grift that they established with Ricada and be loyal to that grift over the grift of calling him out for what's wrong. This is wild.
But also, you guys are YouTube lawyers. Your job is the grift of watching people's suffering and like they're like most of the worst moments ever, right?
It's playing
That's
Rayman
what you
Legends,
do.
but it plays Sonic
You're
Spinball
YouTube
now.
lawyers.
Sonic
Your
Spinball,
job is to
not
go
that good of a
after
game.
people in the
Rayman
middle of a
Legends,
case.
go to the
This
game.
is a very high
I beat it on Switch.
profile case.
100%.
In fact, it's global. It's global news.
Who these people really are. That, you know, they're there in the 1930s.
This is not like it was a rumor.
This is what's crazy. This is actually, he's saying these are the people that in the 1930s would have turned Jews into Hitler.
Whoa!
Would come unmasked. That who these people really are. That, you know,
Take him
they're
out of
there in
there
the
with his
1930s.
psychic.
They're
The
turning you in
fucking
if you're a
psychic. I
Jewish
like the
neighbor.
buzz. That shouldn't even be a thing you can learn.
We're not.
Okay. Like, what an insane thing to say.
I don't believe the Jolteon has anything for me, so it should be another free continue.
We're comparing people that committed no crimes other than their racial and religious background. We're comparing those people getting sent to concentration camps to be liquidated in a genocide. You understand? That's what you're saying. We're comparing that to Nick Rekieta getting caught with an ounce of cocaine with starving children unclothed, complaining to their Sunday school teacher, "Ma'am, we're hungry and we smell bad." These are not the same thing. And to compare Joe Biden's America, like let's get a fucking grip. Like let's get a fucking grip here.
continue.
Joe Biden is literally Hitler now.
We're back to Battle 5, I believe.
Is this really, like, seriously?
We're back in hell with the Dragonite. It's pretty mediocre pinball game. The GBA Sonic Pinball was better. I think I had some good pinball games for GBA. It's a House of the Dead pinball game on GBA. It's not Sega, but Mario Pinball Land was pretty good.
Virtue signal though to invoke the Holocaust. Yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Is it really? Like, can we get expert witness Gabe Hoffman here? Isn't this
the Holocaust?
Isn't this insulting to Jewish people to equate the systematic genocide of millions of Jews with some cokehead cuckold maybe serving like a month in prison? Like, it's not the same. This is crazy.
And it's not like, and by the way, it's not like we're arresting him.
It's the night of the wrong wives.
Wait, Ash, it's not like we're, that's funny. It's not like we're arresting him. We're just going, holy shit, look what he was caught doing. This is crazy.
It's up to the courts to determine what sort of prison time or what sort of punishment he's going to get. I don't even really have that big of a problem with the coke. I just have a problem with the fact.
The coke is like what is like incidental at this point.
It's the fact that his children are starving.
Oh yeah, the Metroid pinball game on well, that was on DS. But no, yeah, I remember that.
Holocaust, man.
I remember it existing. I never played it.
Just very simply go, I condemn the child abuse.
But I bet it was pretty decent.
Like, this is common fucking sense. But no, we gotta come up with a million elaborate excuses and play this up to the level of the Holocaust.
It's a shortening for decent. It's pretty decent.
That when the Klan's putting on the hoods and they're saying, let's go lynch so-and-so.
Okay, we're now putting it on the level of the Ku Klux Klan.
The lynch black people.
It's the digital lynching that we're doing now, folks. Oh my God. Really, Robert? Like, give your fucking head a shake. You quartering Melanie Mac, you're like, this is a digital lynch squad and this is the modern day KKK. Ooh. Get a fucking grip. Nick Rekieta is not Jesus Christ. He's not the actual Pope. Do you understand that? Like, he's the LawTube Pope, who it turns out wears a baldo and is a cock. Like, the fucking Pope here, the LawTube Pope, has no clothes. And there's no reason to defend him like this. It's fucking ridiculous.
And by the way, like, even if it wasn't any of the crimes, like the heavy crimes, we can't, make fun of him? We can't watch him drunk out of his mind? If it was me, or if it was Ashton, or any YouTuber or streamer out there who's blacked out of their mind on alcohol and saying ridiculous shit, we'd all get made fun of. Everyone would make videos on us and we get fucking...
Where is the passion and where is the conviction for the statements with which he is making?
Right.
He knows he's 100% full of fucking shit. If you believe that an action going on today was on the same level as the Holocaust, you would have a much different inflection. You'd have a lot more passion about stopping the Holocaust or Klan lynching than this.
They're leaving the door to join them.
This guy's, is he wearing a Zelda hat?
Okay.
Is he wearing a pilot hat, or what the fuck is this?
Like, if you just look at how insane this whole area, we just got like a Zelda hat on, or is that from Undertale?
Is that
Is that the Undertale? Okay, he's got the Undertale hat on with confession through projection on. So I just want to point out, when Rekieta went after Jack Murphy so hard for being a cock, wasn't that confession through projection?
This Tauros is stonewalling me. It's too good.
Like right behind him, next to his law degrees and all these books. Look, guys, I'm super smart. Look at all my books in the backdrop. That's how you know I'm a smart intellectual, to be taken seriously. And the thing is, this guy is allegedly smart, but he's at the point of comparing Nick Rekieta being made fun of online to the Holocaust and a Klan lynching. This is why I actually am just so fucking incensed that I'm just going off on Twitter like so hard against the sweepers, because like this is insane. Like, we're just being gaslit into another reality where Rekieta is this like civil rights
I almost
hero
forgot this dude
who's standing
existed.
up to the Hitler figure of Joe Biden. He's a modern day
How
Martin
could I
Luther
forget?
King. He's a modern day Rosa Parks. fighting for our right to not feed our children, fighting for our right to party and do cocaine. It's like, I'm not really sure where this was in the Constitution, what civil right, but it's the 4th Amendment right to not feed my kids. Like, no, it's not. It's time to settle the down. And I'm just tired of it. He's a civil rights hero. He's this trad dad, Christian, wholesome man that we all just need to pray for. If we just pray for him, guys, and we allow him to grift, and we allow him to come back with no pushback and make all the same money and be worshipped, then definitely his behavior will change. How about he demonstrates a change in behavior before we all suddenly forgive it? Say, oh yeah, he repented. This is something I brought up yesterday as well. Like, a repentance in the Bible, what I was talking about, requires a sorrowing of the heart. To sorrow at your sin, to feel ashamed of what you've done. Yeah. Ricada has done the exact opposite. He's joking
I feel like
about
I'm
it online.
Sisyphus right
He's
now.
making light of
Hey,
it.
actually, he
He's
was
not
gonna bring in
taking this
Moltres
shit
for that.
seriously. There's
He
no
actually
contrition.
intended to bring
There's
in
no
Moltres.
repentance. And so where there's no repentance, there can be no forgiveness.
And also,
it's not even a token effort.
Also, as someone who's an addict, right? When you quit, you have to admit your addiction. You have to go, yeah, I got f***ed up. It's horrible. I'm gonna work on it. You can't go, there's nothing wrong. In fact, like you said, Ashton, he didn't pour the alcohol away. He moved it out of the house to the new studio. There will be no alcohol. Well, actually, there is. And it was, if you're a person who's been caught being like a horrible addict and it's been ruining your life and other people's lives around you, you need to be like, yeah, I f***ed up. Show some, but no, it won't.
No, but Andy, where were all of these people to hold your hand and suck your when you got busted for coke?
Yeah.
Where was Quartering preaching the message of forgiveness then?
No, they all shit on me.
That all of these
And by the way,
motherfuckers that are sweeping for you put your own life.
Own life.
And for years and years, you were like toiling out in the fucking wilderness with all. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But Ricada is not expected to go through that sort of a treatment. He's not expected to be cut off from everybody and fucking shamed and whipped through the public square. But why? Because what he did was a lot worse than what you did. A lot worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Yeah.
So.
And you know what? I knew when everyone was mad at me and hated me and all this stuff. I'm like, I like 2 years later, I sent everyone apologies on like DMs and shit. I said, you don't have to forgive me, but I know during this time I was a bit outlandish and crazy and whatever. And I apologize if I said anything like, I got a few like messages back from people going, I appreciate that. Some people did message me back, and that's fine too. But there was like, I realized there has to be a change. Yeah. I don't see this. Look,
The
again,
neutral damage is just so non-existent.
It leads him to
I need him to miss 3 times in a row.
And the status
Hey,
quo
look,
is
2 times in a row.
continue doing what he's been
in
doing.
mid.
Whereas everybody removes their support in a public fashion and shames him, then there's a good chance he actually will change his behavior, which is better for his kids, it's better for him, and it's better for society. Like, nobody really wants this guy. I mean, honestly, with what he's done, he probably does deserve prison. But
and
people
then I
don't
finish
really,
next turn.
I think, want the guy to go to prison and to suffer and all this fucking shit. They would
He's
like
not gonna
if
get
he could
poison
actually
chip for that
clean up his
turn.
life and stop being an alcoholic, a cokehead, a cock, a degenerate swinger. If he could see his kids again and be a father to them, that would probably be what's best. But we're not going to get that when people are coddling him and pretending like he did fucking nothing wrong and just offer thoughts and just offer prayers. That's not how you get somebody to change.
Yeah.
Somebody like this who's this deep in the throes of addiction to where they weren't even feeding their kids, there's not a carrot that needs to come in. There needs to be a fucking stick to fucking whip this guy around until he figures his fucking shit out. And he would advocate that for everyone else. Jack Murphy, etc., etc. He would advocate that they have to face
It was
the
my
wall. That's
best
what he would always
Dragonite
say. But he
phase,
himself
and I
won't.
wasted Jinx on it.
And also, like people are saying now too, like people like us are saying that people like us and other people who are going after Ricada, that we wanted to see him fall, that we were happy when he fell. No, we covered him for the last fucking year. We told him, you're making a fool of yourself, and put down the fucking bottle.
You know why I was happy? Not because he fell, but because we were vindicated on what we were saying.
Exactly, that's why we were happy.
And maybe if other people had been saying what we were saying, maybe he would have second-guessed what he did.
Look, we clowned
Probably
on him.
not. Yeah.
Right? We clowned on him. We made fun of him. We said all this stuff. But we always had, go to any of our videos on the clip channel on the fucking playlist.
Okay, 2 continues to go. He had Magneton, but he led with Tauros.
You're ruining your career. Everything's falling apart. God knows what's happening at home. Please figure this fucking shit out. We were the ones actually. We were
the ones.
Obviously, it's great.
We were the ones.
Like, views and this and that. But ultimately, it's not why we're happy. We're happy that it was like, see, this should be a lesson.
We're not crazy. And if he was allowed to keep concealing it, then it would be a tarnish on our name, you see. Oh, they're wrong. He was sober this whole time.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't fucking sober. You guys were sweeping it for him. Anybody with their fucking 2 eyes to see could see he was a drunk and probably a lot more than that. But he would admit to the drinking, so it was obvious he was an alcoholic. alcoholic.
For
Has he
once we
wasted
open with
away into, like, a
Gyarados.
fucking scarecrow? Into a literal like heroin scarecrow? People are like, no,
But
no,
missed
no,
his
he's
thunder,
totally
though.
fine. He's
But
totally
what if I
fine. No, he
did
wasn't
not?
fine.
Yeah.
And he's certainly not now. And is he going to learn anything?
See?
Is he going to change his ways? Probably not. And it's partially to blame because of these enablers and these fucking Baldo washers who refuse to hold him accountable for anything, even child abuse. Doesn't matter what crime he commits. If they think there's a potential to make money with him down the line, they won't say a
He sets up
fucking
the
word.
reflect and then
Also,
skedaddles.
It's just this constant goalpost.
Make it
shift.
make sense.
Okay, first we're mean. First we're going too far. And then he's not actually drinking that much. He's not on coke. But now he's caught. Okay, but now you're being mean and you're rude and you want. It's like it's constant. Like,
Well,
what's
remember,
the goalpost?
no, the goalpost always shift. First, it was he wasn't even drunk.
Yeah.
Remember?
We were
It's
crazy.
like, okay, he's drunk, but he's not an alcoholic. Okay, well, he is an alcoholic, but he doesn't use any other drugs. Okay, well, it turns out he had an ounce of cocaine and ketamine, and he's been arrested, and this is, I guess he was on these drugs, and he was an alcoholic, but at least he didn't abuse his kid. Okay, well, he's been charged with child abuse, but, you know, he's still, oh, wait, no, it's come out he didn't feed his kids, and they're stinky. Okay, well, I guess it's the kid's fault then. And then it's like if we have a problem with anybody sweeping it, defending, saying it's the children's fault, then we're evil and we're mean. And now
Actually
it's all
held on
about
to that.
women's rights and Melanie Mack's rights to
Gonna
wear whatever
spam
clothes
thunder
she
until he
wants. It's
collapses,
fucking gay.
or gets
It's
some
just
paralysis
lame.
off.
Just face the facts. The guy is a fucking scumbag and should be called out for it. Once he repents, once he shows contrition, once he gets his life in order, then maybe he can be forgiven. But we can't just immediately forgive the man. That's insane.
I don't know what the resistance is to this. It's not like, oh, Rekieta was drunk one time, or he was caught with one line of coke, or whatever the and now we're like, no, he needs to be. But it's not like one thing. Who cares? If someone does drugs and drinks, whatever, who cares? But it's like he's ruining his career. His family's being affected.
The truth is, though, like, he's not even really gonna get the full brunt of the criminal justice system, or at least he doesn't have to. If he pleads this guilty and he went to rehab, he'd probably get fucking nothing at all. And he'd probably get to see his kids in the next year or so.
Oh yeah, now he doesn't feel anything because Jolteon was defeated.
Washing him and telling him he did nothing wrong, it's pushing him in the direction of taking this to trial. And so you gotta understand, if Rekieta takes this to trial, he's gonna be found guilty and he's gonna get the book thrown at him. So in fact, what we're doing, trying to push him to admit his guilt, plead out, and get the fuck out of it, is what's best for him and his family.
Yes, you're right.
What you guys are pushing him towards is total destruction that might put him in jail for 25 fucking years.
But Bart, you're right. Bart is saying, like, listen, you have to fight this. You have to fight this. You have to fight this. And then you get 5 years in jail.
Where he should face actual consequences is in the court of public opinion as a live streamer. And that's why I'm pushing so hard against people sweeping it, because he should be made to feel some consequence somewhere. And it should just be, you know, he gets felted on his streams for a while. But no, they don't want it. They don't want that consequence, which is actually just like the lowest possible penalty that he would deserve in this circumstance. It's you guys, the sweepers and the defenders, who are pushing him into going to fucking prison. Whereas I just want to make fun of the guy on live stream and make money.
You know,
which we're entitled
I
to
should
do
have switched
so.
to Golem for that. I
25 years in jail.
didn't know he had Hyper Beam.
But
Real
if he won't
talk.
fucking clean up his act, then why should he?
He's gonna have to recharge, and he sends out Dragonite, and he still has one more. I don't think we're winning at this one, this round either.
He proves it. And I'll be like, okay. But if he's like, no, I didn't do anything wrong, it means he'll still be fucked up near the kids. So
If he doesn't give us material to felt him with, we can't felt him.
Yeah.
But he just keeps fucking up and doubling down and making it worse and worse and worse. So then we are gonna go after him. And it's just the way it is.
Yeah. This is crazy, man. Who do you think? I want to ask you, out of everyone that's been sweeping, who do you think the worst one was so far?
It is Barnes. I mean, this is
Barnes is the most wild for sure. EVS was the sleaziest.
Know better too. Like Barnes is like, I believe Melanie Mack is stupid.
No, actually,
enough to
Barnes would be the
believe whatever.
sleaziest.
I don't believe he's stupid enough to actually believe the bullshit that he's pushing.
EVS
You know what I mean?
was the stupidest. Yeah, that makes more
Maybe it's
sense.
just that all the Ivy League graduates are but you think that he should know
Golem
better.
getting
And it's just
felted by
shameless
a
threat at this point,
ride-on
putting it on the
surf.
same level as the
The
Holocaust
surf from a
and,
ride-on.
lynching from the Klan. Like, come on.
Yeah.
EVS actually blaming the kids was real bad.
No, but remember, it's Eric July is the problem. That comic book he's making is really, I don't like it. Like, come on.
All right, let's continue.
EVS.
Let's continue. This is it. For all the
Honestly, a lot of
bones.
them are really bad.
Yeah, they're all really
Ethan, it's like who's next? You know? EVS.
Some people are saying Uncivil Law. I guess Uncivil Law was having a really tough time
He was
after
very
our
sad.
Was he? He was real
Apparently,
sad. That's what
I didn't
people were
see it.
saying.
I was DM'd, and apparently, can someone clip this and send this to him? Listen, he said he would still talk to us, I think.
I don't know, but he said we needed to DM him or whatever. Like, I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not really in such a rush. Like, I don't know, like, if we bring him on and we start pressing him, is he gonna end it all? Like,
I don't know. Talk with him. I'm going to talk with him.
Yeah, Rocktime uses Surf with low special attack, but somehow still gets the kill because it's quad weak to it.
That Nick was caught doing these things. He was upset that there was no way to sweep it.
I know.
Like it was. I was conflicted. I was like, but you know, if he wants to talk, Kurt, he's super depressed apparently, and I want to say don't do anything crazy, and we're a lot of what we said too was to be funny and shit. Also, I hope it doesn't do anything nuts. That's all I'm saying.
We'll see how my last attempt goes here. And then if it's just off or not, we'll just accept that it's an L stream. Massive L stream. I have to consult what the optimal rental teams will be, because I'm just not sure. No, the reality is it's probably just RNG. And getting lucky with, for example, Blizzard missing here, proccing shit. Proccing shit when you need it to proc. At the right moment, too.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Gate! How will the type difference affect that?
Yeah, it's a rare Dingus L. Why do you switch out? Gyarados?
Oh, it's Gyarados! Oh, what a lovely hit! Oh no, it fell asleep! Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Just let me switch over to Jolteon.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Watch him switch as I switch. I was doing that earlier, switching whenever I wanted to switch.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
Alright, we can get Gyarados out of here. Quad effective, he better die.
One-hit wonder. Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon chip.
Wow, it's the guy.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Now, what's this? A decent hit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a couple crits to survive this.
There's the attack. Severe hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. Combatants face each other. What now?
Critical hit. But I'm not gonna survive the next hit. But what if I did?
Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
No, he's gonna do Fire Blast and then he's gonna felt me.
There's nothing left in reserve. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. The commands are issued.
Miss.
Fire Blast! Wow, that's an effective hit.
Okay, Jinx held on this time for some reason. Got the critical hit on the Ice Punch. Dragonite's defeated, but we still have Magneton.
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's that? There, it's a hit. How's that?
Oh, that's tough. I should have did Lovely Kiss, but I couldn't remember if I outsped or not. I mean, if we Lovely Kiss hacks and he got stuck for like 2 turns, maybe? But that Ice Punch did nothing to him. Holy crap. Dude, this is not even the Master Ball difficulty. Well, I clearly need to go back to the drawing board. I need to review the teams I picked. Maybe see if there are any alternative picks. I need something specifically for that Dragonite. And then Prime Cup, I was getting stonewalled by... I don't even remember. What the Pika Cup is, the fucking Gengar? I need checks specific... I need teams specifically for those matches. It's not even like I can't even get to like match 6, 7, or 8. I'm like hard walled in 5. Why is this the case? Why? I guess I went to it gung-ho head first, thinking I had it, and then in reality, I didn't have it at all. What do you say, guy? Yeah, I can't remember why Prime Cup. What was it? The enemy in Prime Cup? The Cloyster? Yeah, the Cloyster. Okay, yeah, the Cloyster with the Ice Beam. No, was it Blizzard? It was Blizzard. The kid Chris groomed came out and said, I wasn't groomed. And then half of Twitter said, no way, this miner wasn't groomed because he said he wasn't groomed. So the point of grooming is to make them think that they weren't groomed or something. Yeah, like what the hell? A lot of people were trying for a gotcha moment, as the guy would say. Trying to say, okay, he said he wasn't groomed, so drop it. You're being cringe and transphobic, whatever, by continuing to die on that hill. But it's kind of like, if you were doing that to someone, you know, wouldn't your intention be to make it so they don't think that they were groomed, so that they don't report you to anyone? If you were of that mindset, yeah, you would be a confidence huckster. You would try to get people to think that they weren't gaslit or groomed the whole time. Yeah, we lost it all. Okay. I need to do some more research on this, clearly, obviously. I gotta consult Google Fu. I actually got the whole strategy guide for this game scanlated, and it doesn't, I mean, with a game like this, with the RNG kind of like being, you're at the mercy of the RNG. A strategy guide for a game like this can only help you so much, especially with the rentals. Basically just tells you the stats, their moves, whether they're recommended or not. But, you do recommend a team for rental-only approaches for people rating it. I might have to consult that, and then maybe consult other places. It felt like I was on the cusp of something, but no matter what team I put together, it feels like there's always a Pokemon or two on said team that wasn't carrying their weight. Whatever, I'll do research. It doesn't matter that much, but I'll look into it, and then we will come back stronger than ever on the next one. But it's 1 a.m., almost 2. I'm zonked, and I do appreciate everyone stopping by for a 7-hour swollen dingus banger. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we'll call it a night, call it an evening, real cozy evening there. And we'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna be a special stream, guys. The extra life goal at last is happening. That's right, Grand Theft Auto Uno, the first ever GTA. It's gonna be amazing. We'll start playing that tomorrow. And I can lose in that too. Alright, let's pull up the Streamlabs and we'll find someone to raid. It's a Wednesday night. It's bound to be so many people live.
Let me guide you.
What? Whoa, that's like... Whoa, how sad. Thank you for the Sangers raid. Sadly, no, I'm not, Carl, I'm not. Okay, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate Sangers. However, I was just ending myself. Literally, I was just ending the stream right now. I'm on hour 7. I'm gonna collapse. I got work in the morning. No, there's no entertainment. No, there's no fun, no entertainment. I'm gonna collapse. No, work in your dreams. No, I can't work in my dreams. I don't have any PTO to use. I wish I had PTO. I don't have PTO. There are no refunds on this cruise. We're done. We're done. I went 7 hours. I don't even know what up and down is anymore. I just want to lie down. No, we had a fun stream. We were mocking. Yes, we were mocking the continued downfall of Boogie 2988. It was very amusing. It was Boogie's birthday. I don't know if you knew. Boogie is officially 50 years old today. We're over here celebrating the achievement. Why do you hate us, Stingy? I don't hate you. I love you. The problem is, my love is the boundaries of my love is limited by my ability to stay awake and my work schedule. I didn't know that I was such a hater. Yeah, damn right. Sometimes the world is cruel. And sometimes the reality of the world is that sometimes there needs to be a little hate. Hey, Andre. Sometimes the world needs hatred. That's the reality of it. I once saw a dingus run over a cat and then back up on the cat. Yeah, his name was Jasper. It's okay. He was suffering. Jasper was suffering. No, they didn't get Jasper his blood work. They didn't care for Jasper, the owners. They declawed him, and they never fed him or drank him. They never gave him water. They never changed out his litter box. They mistreated poor Jasper there. And so I took it upon myself to put him out of his misery. Then he robbed her and ate his cookies. Cat cookies? You're saying I would eat cat biscuits. I would eat cat treats. This is what it's come to. It's what you're doing. You're trolling me. You're upset because I'm ending the stream. You're like, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep to a cozy little dingus stream. And then it's like, you start the rate. It's like, oh, wow. No, you're denying. You're denied that. I'm denying you the positivity falling asleep to me. I'm sorry. Seem like that kind of person? Probably. What am I saying? Why am I acquiescing to your absurd demands? These are imagined scenarios. You're imagining these persecutory delusions of myself in your head, and they're just not real. They're not. But I was playing Pokemon Stadium, so I unlocked hard mode, and I was proceeding in these tournament cups, and I'm kind of stonewalled. And I'm depressed because I haven't made any PROGRESS progress. I got felted so many times while listening to Boogie cry about how he faked cancer and how he did all these other awful things. Did you know they made Boogie go to a tattoo parlor? And I'm not kidding you. They actually did this. I'm being honest. They made Boogie get a tattoo of the word liar on his face. Bold letters, all caps. They got Boogie to tattoo the word liar on his face because he faked cancer. He said he had cancer for the past 2 years, and guess what? It was a big, fat, bold-faced lie. Now, Boogie may be sick with something, but it's not confirmed to be cancer. But he ran to the internet to tell all of his fans and viewers that it was cancer, when in reality, he didn't have the confirmed diagnosis. This is the big drama. You're so behind on the Boogie lore and the Boogie drama. Boogie lied about having cancer. This is literally the worst possible thing you could do on the internet. Like, think of all the things that people get canceled for. And think of all the hills that people die on to defend the people that get canceled. They're like, oh, well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, well, I can defend it because of this and that and that. Name one person who would actually go to bat for someone who lies about having cancer. I knew he lied about having cancer. People called him out live during a podcast. That's true, the Lolcow live podcast. But why did he get a tat on his face? Because, my good man, my good sir, in order to come back on the show as a co-host, because he was fired, Keemstar fired him for lying about the cancer because it was such a big drama. Now, people debate and speculate. They're like, oh, this is scripted. This was fake. This is all fake drama. Keemstar's cooking up drama for his stupid show that nobody watches. Whether it's fake or reality is neither here nor there, but the reality of it is thus. So he fires Boogie from the show, and then on the next show, he does the show. This is a scam. This is the trick. This is the scam. So he fires Boogie from the show. And then apparently Boogie owned shares of the program. So get this, Keemstar allegedly buys out Boogie's shares of the show. And then on the next show, he does Lolcow Live, guest starring Boogie. So Boogie's not a co-host, but he's now a guest star. And the whole show is them trying to come up with ways to restore what's left of Boogie's tattered reputation. So they're just like brainstorming ways of, okay, Boogie, this is how you come back. Okay, Boogie, this is how you salvage everything. Okay, Boogie, how about this? How about this? How about this? And it effectively comes down to this. This is the Boogie ultimatum. They have decided to punish Boogie for lying about cancer. So the whole show is them drafting up ways to quote unquote punish Boogie. And this amounts to things like Boogie has to read out all the super chats, or Boogie has to do this embarrassing thing or that thing. And today's embarrassing thing he did to apologize for lying about the cancer was going to a tattoo parlor and getting the word liar tattooed on his face. How big is the tat? That's the lame part. When I say this, you're probably thinking, oh, it's like 82-point font, fucking word liar on his forehead and stuff. It's not that. It's very tiny. It's hidden under the fat folds of his neck. Barely, like you can barely see it. If you just encounter Boogie randomly in the food court of a mall, just walking past him, you would not see this. It's very, very obscure, probably for Boogie's benefit. Very tiny there, the tattoo, and people are now speculating that's not even a real tattoo. They're saying it's fake, because you know when you first get a tattoo, it's like, well, where's the irritation? Where's the reddening of the skin? Where's any of that? It's not visible on the tattoo. I looked at it myself for a couple of seconds. I looked at it. It's like, huh, that doesn't look like any tattoo I've ever seen before. It looks like someone got the little marker from school and just wrote liar on his face. like those pranks you would do at sleepovers when your friend falls asleep and then you want to write on his face or something, like Jigglypuff used to do in the Pokemon show. But yeah, that's the Boogie update. It's his birthday. He's 50 years old. He lied about having cancer, the worst possible thing you can do on the internet, of which literally nobody will ever defend you for at all. And now he's got a tattoo, literally calling himself a liar when he should be celebrating with his 20-year-old child bride, Desi, whatever the heck her name is. That's life of Boogie 2988, and we were celebrating that today on my positive stream. My positive stream that must now end because it's gone way too long. Oh, that's true, FIFA. It was because of the crypto scam. I'm sure you may have heard of the crypto scam, Sankers, when he scammed everyone out of crypto. Yeah, he likes to cope and say, oh, it wasn't, like nobody participated in that. It's the principle of the thing, sir. The principle. Everyone jumped on him for it. So then it became an issue of, oh, let's move on to the cancer thing. And then he lied about the cancer. And that's kind of where we're at. And then he got people like Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA? Do you even know Review Tech USA? That guy's just happy to not be in the spotlight at all anymore. Boogie's devastation was such an attractive eyesore that nobody could look away from, that people kind of forgot about Review Tech USA. So, okay, you do know Review Tech USA. So I also pay attention to Review Tech USA. It's like Darkside Phil, Review Tech USA, Boogie 2988, Wings of Redemption. I pay attention to all these fat white people. Review Tech USA has a documentary on the way. He has a documentary by June the King, who you may have heard of. June the King does documentaries on all these fat, white, balding people. And he's got one on Rich Review Tech coming out. Now, Review Tech says he outright said this on his latest live stream, if the documentary comes out and mentions one of his most recent controversies, which to put the long and short of it, Review Tech had a secret Dropbox that had pictures of his ex-wife's children. And this was not a leak. This was not allegations. He outright admitted this to us on one of his streams. But when it became too big for him to contain, he tried to cap and cope about it and walk it back. Now, the story with that has evolved since then. There are a bunch of videos covering it, but suffice to say, it's a revelation that he revealed himself for no reason at all. We did not need to know that. We didn't know he had a secret Dropbox. He has like a burner phone to access the Dropbox and everything. I don't know why he has pictures of his ex-wife's children. Now, these are, I will be charitable. These are allegedly vacation photos, but these are vacation photos at the beach. And these are, they're not, they're vacation photos at the beach, but they're not, it's not like, how can I say this? You should not have those photos, Richard, but it's not like, I'm trying to be nice and generous and charitable, but it's like he shouldn't have those photos in the first place. There can be innocent reasons to. I know. Look, most people came to this conclusion when this stuff came out, but he got so defensive over it. And then there was some other stuff that came out. He had a computer sent. This is an unrelated scenario, but it's another reason why people dislike him now. He sent a computer to his co-host. You may have heard that he fired his co-host because of some drama between them, because he didn't pay his editor, his co-host, or whatever. So he didn't pay the editor. He gave the editor a computer. Now, allegedly, he hacked the computer with a backdoor access, keyloggers and all this stuff to get his information. Now, he put this stuff on the computer he gave to the editor, and he gave it to him before they broke up, too. But the computer was originally meant for Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil did not want the computer because he didn't trust Rich Review Tech. So Richard instead gave it to his editor when they were still friends, but he loaded it up with keyloggers and all this other suspicious shit in order to get Phil's info. That was the intention, but he gave it to the editor. He either forgot that he had that shit saved on the computer because he didn't wipe it. Days later, the editor talks about his PayPal account got hacked. His YouTube members were all wiped out, like they were all banned from his chat. All this other suspicious stuff. His internet was getting disconnected while he was doing Discord movie night, and all this other suspicious stuff. So you put that together with the Dropbox thing, and it's like nobody likes Review Tech anymore. Is my point. Why would you not wipe a computer you got? Because he was so he gave the editor the computer back when they were still friends, back when they were still working together. So it was like there was still information on the computer that the editor needed for work, for like editing Rich's videos. So that's why it was not wiped. And the editor didn't think to wipe it either, because he didn't think Rich would do something like that. But yeah, it's just foolish move. Everyone called that out, to be fair. Like, everyone was like, hey, why didn't you, Mr. Editor, why didn't you wipe it out? Why didn't you wipe the computer clean? Don't you know Rich is an asshole? And it's like, all he could say is like, well, I thought he was my friend. I never feel comfortable on someone else's computer. Yeah, I would just buy a new computer. I wouldn't accept a computer from anyone. Whether they could be my bestest friend in the world, and I would just prefer to get a new computer. Not because of the keylogger, so because I don't want to see their personal stuff. Yeah, apparently, tying back to the Dropbox stuff, apparently the editor had access to the Dropbox real briefly because it was on there, and he saw some of the photos. But he said they weren't the photos that people were talking about, so it could have been like a different Dropbox. But yeah, the Dropbox thing is very sussy. He's very defensive about it. They're not. I don't think it's like explicit stuff, but it's like they're vacation bikini photos of his ex-wife's children, and he should not have those. And I believe they separated years ago too. And he has a burner phone to access these. It's just a bunch of chicanery, and all this compounded is why nobody likes Review Tech USA as of late. Now, Review Tech says, going back to what I first talked about, Review Tech USA says, if anything about the Dropbox is in the June the King documentary, he will flag it down. He's going to report it, false flag it, copyright strike it, anything he could do in his power. He said this on his stream 2 nights ago. He's going to flag it down because he doesn't want that coming out. Even though he voluntarily shared this information on his stream. He didn't have to talk about it. It's not like anyone asked him about it because we didn't know about it before he talked about it. He chose to tell us about the secret Dropbox. And then it just kind of exploded from there. He opened Pandora's box and then he could not reseal it. God, I was originally talking about Boogie. What was I talking about Rich again? Oh yeah, Rich was happy to not be in the spotlight anymore because of Boogie's recent screw-ups this week. And then he went out and said that stuff about June the King. So now, now my attention is kind of split between the both of them. Yeah, you opened my fucking box. I need to open my well, I don't know how to end that. I need to close my stream. Yeah, I don't need to open anything. I need to close my stream. I gave you the fat, white, balding men update of the now. I literally went like 10 extra minutes just for you. I owe you absolutely nothing else. You need to go to work too. I need to go to work. We all need to go to bed. But yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna lose in Pokemon surely again in the near future. It was a fun time. And I appreciated everything. I'm doing Grand Theft Auto tomorrow. The very first one, not GTA 3, 4, 5, or San Andreas or Vice City. I'm playing the first ever Grand Theft Auto. I found a very good PC version. It's like a mod. It has all the widescreen features, all the new hickories. I'm gonna have fun. Those are my Grand Theft Autos. People like the 3D Grand Theft Autos. I'm like, no, the heck with that. I prefer top-down, classic, run around in like 32-bit land Grand Theft Auto with no story to speak of. It's just you doing missions in a sandbox-style environment, and everybody has fun. And there's only 4 weapons. But when you have 4 weapons and one of them is a rocket launcher, do you really need any more weapons than that? Think about it. And then Friday I'll do some Luigi's Mansion. And then Saturday we have DSP's Digital Summer Party. So Ann says he's gonna restream that. He said it would be okay if I was to hop on there for some co-color commentary. So maybe we'll have something there. And Sunday, we got a surprise coming. Sunday, it's another collab of the century. It's gonna be a collab weekend, guys. You're not gonna wanna miss it. Yeah. It's nothing too special Sunday, but it's something I haven't played in a while with other people, we'll say. Okay, is that it? Is that it? Nothing else? Nothing else? We're done? I don't owe anyone anything. I don't owe anyone anything. I don't. Boo. Yeah, Boo's my favorite Mario enemy too. Show us the dingus. I don't want to. You know, we watched a true crime video earlier about some guy whose wife cut off his dingus. John Bobbitt and Lorena Bobbitt, the lady who cut off the guy's dingus. And then he had it reattached and called it his Franken dingus. Yeah, we have a little fun over here. And then he started like some weird advocacy group for it. And then he also ended up doing pornographic films. So his debut film was like John Bobbitt Uncut. Get it? Uncut. Oh, but yeah, that story was pretty crazy. It didn't have too much of it didn't have a happy ending. I mean, they're both out of jail. They've gone on their own separate ways. They'll never get together either. They'll never get back together, rather. The lady who cut off the dingus started her own domestic abuse group because, like, this is completely justified, by the way. This was completely justified. because the husband was a domestic abuser. So you can sympathize and say, oh, she cut off his dingus, but he was a domestic abuser. So if you think about it, she had no other choice than to emasculate his masculinity by severing his dingus, his severed _ dingus. She removed him. She made him a eunuch. You know, back in medieval Europe, she made him a eunuch. Except she didn't do it right. She left some of his dingus on. It was like a partial severing. Then she talks about how after she cut off the dingus, she ran to her car. She hopped in her car and escaped with his dingus still in his hand. Yeah, it's like jerky. So she was talking about how, oh, I was delusional. I was delirious. I didn't know what I was doing. I hopped in my car. I was like driving off, and like I didn't know what I was doing or where I was going. And I was like, why does my hand feel so sticky? I look at my hand. I see the dingus. I'm like, oh, and I threw the dingus out the car window, and I just kept on driving. And eventually she turned herself in once she came back to her senses. Now, how much of that is true? I'm not sure. Dingus, why are you sharing this? I'm sharing because it was... What is this? This is not... This was in the video we watched. This is not against Toss. Should have cut the balls off. I don't think she had time for that. Yeah, P5, I want to look this up. I'll link the video. You know, I'll even link the video. Just so people don't accuse me of lying because they weren't here for that segment. I think you should watch this too, Sankers. I think you'd get a kick out of this. But this is the video. I like this channel for true crime stuff. It was uploaded today. Severed Parts. It's a case of Lorena and John Bobbitt. This is stuff Dingy likes. Well, yeah. The channel name is swollen _ dingus. What kind of content did you think you were gonna get? I miss Shark. But Shark, you're here at the end of the stream. I'm stalling it out because now I kind of don't want to go. I'm too energized. But I don't want to attempt the cups again because I'm just gonna lose. I need to run it back to the drawing board and do some research. Oh well. What else do we got? I watched the trailer for the Faye trailer. Thought it was interesting how. So I'm not even gonna pronounce his name. I'm gonna call him Mr. Deer. The Deer Buff Man. Now, rarely do we get a male character with skills that are extremely long, you know, like the female characters. But his skills were like miles long. Pronounce it, you can do it. I need to see this in front of me. Where is it? I gotta open my sub box. And kill this Pokemon music. Pokemon, I love you, but the music is repetitive and makes me think about war crimes. Okay, here it is. Double Mythic Heroes. That looks like a Dehedron and Igvigvernier. I'm not gonna give another attempt. That's how you pronounce it. Igvigvernier. And he's a deer. And he's one of the few male characters in the history of Fae with a description for his skills that is like actually of decent length. Every other male character seems to have skill descriptions that are like 2 sentences long. Hey, that's what happens when you're a dude in a waifu gacha game. He's the OC of Asker, right? He's the OC of the recent book, book 8. It's a book everybody likes. It's got a good storyline going on. I know there are some haters in the chat that will disagree. Oh, we love book 8, of course. You're in time for the end? Yes, you are. I was playing Pokemon for like 7 hours. I was doing the Boogie Restream, and then we watched some videos. We caught up on the Kino Casino, and like, I'm done. I gotta clock out and clock in, and like, what time is it? It's 2? It's 2 in the morning. I gotta clock in like 6 hours. It's gonna suck. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Did you get drunk again, Miss Shark? You hate sleep? Don't give in the hate. More like the king of hate. Uh-oh, buddy. No, you're the one that hates sleep. Bro, you gotta clock in at like 8:30 or something because your boss hates you. Actually, I clock in earlier than you, to be honest. I think we get off at the same time. Get off at the same time. Don't think about that sentence. That's only weird if you make it weird, pal. Do I have literally anything else? I'm still solid here. I feel like I owe even more stream time because of the massive raid. But according to my activity feed, it says the raid was 25 minutes ago. So I gave you a half-hour extra content. You literally raided the very second I was gonna go to the ending soon screen. Your wording is amazing as usual. Thank you. A very, you know, people say I have a way with words. I'm very loquacious. Yeah, that's the word. I'm loquacious. Garrulous, even. My boss really loves me and can't afford to lose me. See, I feel the same way about my boss currently. I'm no longer manager dingy. I'm now, you know, back to being a cog in the machine. But I feel like that's where I belong. I can't be a manager again. I can't have that manager life. It brought not but tears to my eyes. It wasn't a life meant for me. No, I look, I work best when you just give me direction. Like, you just plant me in front of the screen. We'll call it the screen, like the old folks do. Plant me in front of the screen and give me a command. Like, tell me what to do, and will train me to do it, of course. And then I will do it. I literally carry it out. Very mechanical in that sense. Cog dingy? Yes, I'm cog dingy. Cog life. I'm living a cog life, as it were. The pimp life gone. The pimp life was not for me. I'd rather be the prostitute. The pimpy and not the pimp. I'm a fucking slut. Correct? Next up is cod dingy. Yeah, I'm cocking my Glock right now. And the next COD is going to be on Game Pass, huh? People used to meme about that. Oh, that's never going to happen, never going to happen. Now it's happening. Now it's happening. Boy, the egg on your face is pretty silly. Thinking that COD was never going to be on Game Pass. Now look at where we are. Look at where gaming is. Then it's cock dingy. Well, that's just the default. And you're trying your damnedest to keep me from hitting the ending soon screen. No, if you just come up with topics for me to respond to, we could probably stall out the stream another 3 hours. How did you know? Because I can sense the desperation. Don't you have a video to edit or something? A short, maybe? I should do more highlights. I've been meaning to. I've been pretty neglectful. But, you know, usually, these days, as of late, it's because of how things are. My internal clock, or my sleep schedule. I'm gonna call it my internal clock. You know, I clock out. I just wanna fucking collapse. I take like an hour nap. I wake up. It's like 7 or 8. I'm like, oh my god. Now I gotta start the stream. And then sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes I just schedule the stream and then don't do the stream. A lot like how you were doing, Sagers, which a little like your first ever stream schedule, and then you don't do any of the streams on the stream schedule. That was an amazing joke. See, that was the funniest joke you ever communicated to any of us. You're doing it. I can multitask. I can multitask too. I'm a great multitasker. I couldn't do it. I just started working. I know. I'm just saying. I thought that was amusing. I didn't know if it was on purpose or not until the last stream. Yeah, I just want to chill, Goop. I don't know what you're talking about. We can have a nice chill hour, a chill 2-hour cozy stream. You know what? Oh, this is supposed to be the chill scene. Hold up. There we go. We got the big lady. Oh, I gotta fix the slideshow too. Just I updated the slideshow. Pretty cool, right? It's all those fancy new games I'm interested in. What part of this is chill? Everything. I have a party hat. It doesn't get more chill than this, buddy. Hit time die. Oh yeah. I'm thinking it might be a time die. I'm running out of stuff to talk about. I've literally covered everything. I recapped the entire 7-hour stream just for Sankers, just to stall the stream out another 30 minutes. And by the way, it does say 30 minutes ago from the raid. So that's a half hour of extra content for the people somehow still awake. 2 in the morning. Dingus Wukong Day 1 run? I don't think so. It's not a FromSoft game, but it's also not a dingy game. Maybe for the Fall of Dingus. How do you have energy after work? Real question. Well, like I said, most of the time I take like a 30-minute to an hour nap, and it kind of rejuvenates me. And then I wake up. It's usually around 7 to 8. That's around the time I start to stream nowadays. So sometimes it goes super late to like 9 or 10. And sometimes I just feel so bad about starting the whole stream late that I just don't start the stream at all. And then I use that skipped day as a day to recharge and get like all my sleep back. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, look, I'll tell this to my own viewers, singers. Sometimes I'll boot up the stream and I'll just like, I won't be in like the highest of energy moods. I'll tell you this, if I'm like in a truly sour mood, I just won't boot up the stream at all. Because it's my philosophy that you come to a stream to be like happy and forget about shit happening in your own reality. So it doesn't really behoove me to hop on a stream and just be depressed or angry or not in the best of moods. Now, of course, there can be times where you talk to your audience in a more serious manner, but to have that to be all the time, constantly, nonstop, probably not what you should be aiming for there. So if I'm like not in the mood to do it at all, then I just won't do it. But if I boot up and I'm like not necessarily upset or disconcerted, but just kind of tired or not as high energy as I should be, usually just talking to people, like me just reading the people who show up and pop up in the chat, their stupid messages and what they gotta say to me. Usually I'm like rejuvenated, I'm like re-energized just by reading everyone's messages when like the first 20-30 minutes of the stream. And I'll make note of that too. I was like, oh yeah, I was such in a sour mood, but now my frown's turned upside down just because I read what stupid shit Golem had to say. I will sleep past the alarm. I'm always sour. I set up 4 alarms. I got like 4 alarms for the morning, and I do this on purpose too. So this is how I trick my internal clock. Take out your notepad and write it down. Take notes. So if you wake up, like let's have an example schedule. Let's say you wake up at 8, right? You go to work at 8. So you set up the alarm for 6 o'clock. That way you wake up at 6 and you're like, oh no, I gotta go to work. Wait a minute. I got 2 extra hours of sleep. And then that kind of elevates your mood a little bit. It's like, oh, I got 2 hours left to waste. So you set the next alarm for like 7, and then you wake up at 7. You're like, oh my god, I guess I got 1 more hour to go. And then you set the next alarm for 7:30 and the final alarm for 7:45, and that's how you do it. And then see, I work from home, so it's like you get the work computer set up, and it's like you get up at 7:45. You rush to coffee, you rush the shitty breakfast, and then 7:55 you're still like setting things up. 7:59 you're clocked in. Ideally clocked in at 7:55 because then you get 5 extra minutes, because you can't clock in earlier than 7:55 or they'll get after you. This ruins your sleep schedule. What are you talking? What do you mean this ruins your head? No, this tricks your mental. This tricks your mental, and it's beneficial for me. It's not, maybe not beneficial for you. It's beneficial for me. It keeps me in a good headspace. You're ruining your deep sleep. Now, to be fair, I had like a 8 to 10 hour sleep last week. I think one of the days that I was supposed to stream and then I didn't stream, I just fully recharged my batteries, and then on the next stream after I talked about it, I was like, oh yeah, I felt like I had the fattest nap. I slept like a baby. Supposed to boot up the stream, fell asleep at like 7, woke up at like 4. I was like, wow, I missed the stream. And then I went back to sleep, woke up at 6, went back to sleep, woke up at like 8. Thankfully it was like a weekend, so it wasn't a work day. But no, my sleep schedule was fine. My sleep schedule was fine. I should know, because you're the one telling me to stay awake. How can you claim to be so caring of my sleep schedule and what I'm doing to my body when you're over here stalling me, preventing me from going to dreamland and having dreams? Dingus is one of those lack of sleep highs, it sounds like. Yeah, this literally is a lack of sleep high. Because because I was rather quiet for that final hour, and then the raid rejuvenated. It's like I was saying earlier, how the chatters can re-energize me. The raid rejuvenated me, so now I have a lack of sleep high. But yeah, no, I was pretty quiet, gamer mode, trying to do those cups, and then I lost, and I felt pretty bad. No, you have a stream where you try to make some progress, and then absolutely no progress is made. You take an L. But Pokemon Stadium is hard. The RNG is hard. The AI is bullshit. And I've been playing this game for way too long. Literally. But I want to complete it because I have to complete every game I play. Because it's just how I am. Carl knows it. I know it. Golem knows it. Miss Shark probably knows it. Perez knows it. Breakfast bagels and burritos. Oh man, I'm not a bagel guy. You don't have dreams? Not true. I have the most pleasant of dreams. Extend the stream? We're not extending the stream. Does Nintendo really have like nothing until Mario and Luigi? There's that, well, I didn't add it, but they have that Famicom Detective Club game in August. Now I know you were just saying Ding is playing a visual novel game. Will that even work for a stream? Gross! Now, I've never played one of these fancy visual novel games before, but I think that'd be a good place to start. If you're saying it won't work for a stream, you guys show up for me anyway. You don't show up for the stupid games I play. Allegedly. First visual novel? I mean, unless like you don't count Newgrounds stuff. Like stupid Newgrounds choose your own adventure games. But like choose your own adventure, it's like a different subgenre, you know, like the Henry Stickmin shit, like Breaking the Bank, that doesn't count. Johnny Rocket Fingers, it doesn't count. I don't, you know, I'm not like you. I don't touch the Fate Stay Nights and the Tsukihimes and all that. I know about them. I know they exist. I'm not that oblivious. But it's just something I know. I know it exists. I know the IP is sitting right there, off to the side there, where my deformed VTuber model is pointing right there, sitting right there for me to touch. But I haven't interacted with it. But I know it's there. I should play Euphoria, the greatest VN ever. I'll look that up later. Let me type it in right now. I brought up a TV show. Watch now on HBO Max. Why does it say it says I already watched this. What the hell? I'm not logged in on Max. I don't even have my own Max account. I just bum off Brother Dingus's account. American adaptation of the Israeli show. Sangers is pushing Israeli propaganda onto me. This is very contentious. Very controversial. Sangers is gonna get canceled again. Don't you know everyone is like all free Palestine and shit? Look at this. American adaptation of the Israeli show of the same name, Euphoria, follows the troubled life of 17-year-old Rue. His name's literally Rue, a drug addict fresh from rehab with no plans to stay clean. Circling in Rue's orbit is Jules, a transgender girl. What is this show? A transgender girl searching for where she belongs. Nate, a jock whose anger issues mask sexual insecurities. Oh yeah, the masculine, hyper-masculine jock has to be insecure because he's hyper-masculine to mask his insecurities. Classic trope there. What, you're gonna turn out to be secretly gay or something? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Moving on. Chris, the football star who finds the adjustment from high school to college harder than expected. Cassie, whose sexual history continues to dog her. Does she have sex with dogs? And Kat. Oh, literally named Kat. A body-conscious teen exploring her sexuality. Why do so many of these shows have to do with teenagers and sex? This is very weird and suspicious. This is what the nation state of Israel puts out for content. They just put out shows about teenagers and like sex and discovering sex and hormones and all that. It's just, and they're 17 years old. Like it's not. These aren't characters that are of age. Thank you, Israel. As the classmates struggle to make sense of their futures, the series tackles the teenage landscape of substance-enhanced parties, anxiety-ridden day-to-day life with empathy and candor. This is the content that Sangers is suggesting to me. It's the wrong Euphoria. I know. I just thought that'd be a funny thing to read. Guys, I gotta stop the stream, but I gotta stay here and adjust the chat for the next few hours. I feel bad because he raided right as I was ending. So I'm giving him entertainment. This is what he wants. Alright, now to be super serious. Euphorium Steam. I'm just guessing that it's on Steam because you're all about the Steam. I have 2 games on Steam. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Insane Aquarium. Oh, and Garfield Kart. I have 3 games on Steam. My year-end Steam review is like some of the most pathetic shit you'll ever look at. About Euphoria visual novel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not seen this before. A lot of blood and gore, so I will not show it on screen. Let's go against a toss. Like, I see dead people. Like that guy from that movie, I see dead people. So I will not put that on screen. I will make note of that. Why do you let me be a bad person? Good question. So you can redeem yourself in the future. Unlike Boogie. See, we rounded it back to we rounded it back to being about Boogie. Hope someone else raids Stinger to extend to overtime. Who's still live? Who can I send you to? Is Tevin existing? Tevin was live. Is he on BRB? Well, he actually is awake. And we have a whole host of people I can send you to. A whole host of the Dingus-approved streamers. But yeah, it looks like Tevin's doing like a special thing, so we may just go to Tevin. It's the last day of my birthday week, and I'm playing every game on the birthday list. Wow! So I know where we're going. Keep streaming, you love streaming. No! How do you start streaming? I need a daily Sanger stream from you. You can't take a day off until it's been a full week. No days off. Now, I know you're gonna say, "Oh, Dingus, but I gotta work. I gotta work too." Look, I had the standard, 8 hours today, and I still pulled off a 7-hour going on 8-hour stream. No thanks to you. If I can do it, you can do it. Now it's gonna hurt in the morning when you wake up and you're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I let Dingus fucking dickwad. I don't even like him. I can't believe I let him talk me into doing a freaking 8-hour stream when I got an 8-hour shift coming up. They gotta be over here at the office at 8:30 for a boss that doesn't like me or respect me or give me benefits or PTO despite promising all these things to me." Stream until and stream on Saturday. Be a good prospect. Sorry to hear that, Swollen Dingus. No, Andre, I'm doing an impression of Sangers. Remember he was talking about the new job? No, that's me doing an impression of him. No, that's my Sangers impression. No, my job is great. There's no toxicity at my job. My job is nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Stop A-logging me. Let's get a shout out for Ann.
We were doing
Best the one has redeemed the
Look at this, Sangers. I'm not the only one obsessed with this fat, white, balding guy.
I like to put the jelly inside my ass. Then put some of this peanut butter on top of it. I call it a peanut butter jelly and ass sandwich. But Doragdani will be calling it lunch.
Yeah.
I think his job is fine except for that one time. We don't talk about that call.
The starting area a little more interesting. I have seen other areas
Please use a spoon
around.
when eating.
This is a lengthy clip.
And if you look to the left, you can see this area where it's like blue and red ground and some islands off in the distance.
All right. You know what? We'll get a Sanger shout out too. If you like the comedic stylings of Sangers, aka Night Night, you can go follow him right now. Oh, hey, I remember when you played this game.
Is that a dinosaur?
This was the Advance Wars indie sponsored thing.
Oh, frig. That's a lot of damage from a dinosaur.
And dinosaurs do tend to do a lot of damage. I mean, they're dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs in one shot. Oh.
If a dinosaur didn't do a lot of damage, it'd be a problem.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, follow Sangers for the gacha. He does the Nikkei, he does the Genshin, he does the Honkai. He does the Zenless Zone Zero, even though he claims like, oh, I'm just checking it out, Diggy. I'm not gonna make it a full-time gotcha. He says that, despite the fact that I still see him playing it. He does the Wua. He does the Brown Dust. He does the Fire Emblem Heroes, which is how I discovered him. And he does, what else does he do? Occasional sponsorship. He does, thank you, Miss Shark. I will not keep streaming, but I respect the suggestion. And he does, what else does he do? He used to do Dragalia. Remember that game? Hey, remember Dragalia Lost? That was a good game, wasn't it? Best part about that game, they do the Fire Emblem Heroes crossover, and Fire Emblem Heroes never advertises the crossover from their side, like not within the game itself or not on their Twitter. It was only ever it was exclusively contained within Dragalia, and then at the end of the crossover, they're like, "Wow, won't it be great if Yuden, the Dragalia guy, comes over to Fire Emblem Heroes and we like reciprocate the crossover?" And they're like, "Wow, yeah, that'd be so awesome." It's like having the teaser, the cliffhanger, and then nothing never came from that, and then the game shut down. It's pretty funny. I never beat the final boss for that game either. It was too hard for me. I got filtered. I got all the Fire Emblem characters though, so that's cool. And now I can't use them because the game died, unless I look into those private servers they put up for it. But yeah, that's all the content you can get by following Night Knight, aka Sanguine, aka Sangers, aka the Sanguine Knight, aka what was the other name you had? Once upon a time, when we Smash Brothers Day. Nimmers. Nimmers. Call them Nimmers. You can go to bed now? Thank you. Thank you. Is that what you were waiting for? You were waiting for the promo cut? Bastard. Literally waiting for the exclusive, exquisite promo cut before I let him go home. I'm over here like I'm in wrestling cutting the promo. All right, I got nothing else. I really appreciate everyone for sticking around and being positive with me. It means the world, but all good things must come to an end. That's the end of the stream. Sorry for not making any progress whatsoever in Pokemon. I promise I won't boot up the next time and just magically beat everything on the first try. Because then that'll make you think that I used a guide. And I would never do such a thing. I would not. Pablo, get dingus out of here. I do need to get out of here. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the stream. We're gonna raid Almighty Tevin, who's awake right now. He's celebrating his birthday week. Wow. Should go over there and fall asleep to him. Big ups to Pim Pam, Night Knight, Andre, Golem. Scroll up. Mist _ Shark. My favorite chatter of all time, Stream Elements, and Swollen Dingbot. Zerglu. Perez. OMG Zelda. The lurkers like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC, UNFW1. NATO Cog. Peaches and Keem. Algenop. Iggle Wiggle. Carl. Bye, Carl. Who else? Mr. Pun. CT Patown USA. Chalky. DJ Filthy Rich. D-Scythe. Fenwer. Gonala Gaming. Ice Coffee. Heavy Metal Gamer. Kamino Yurishi. J Frosty. Knock. Kyungoon. Perez. Riku. Run and Gun. Simsa Croy. Sir _ Casper. Zigumat. Zitrus LSE. All the sleeping Sangers Raiders. And I think that's everybody. And thanks for choosing Swollen _ Dingus for your Wednesday evening content. Entertainment. This was entertaining, right? You guys all had fun. And now for the stuff. Thank you. Oh, we had a lot of stuff, didn't we? Thank you, Stan, the re-up tier 1 for 9 months. Da Luz, the re-up tier 1 for 9 months in a row for 10 months total. Zigzagoon, re-up with the Prime for 5 months. Discord_merchant, the Prime for 11 months. Sanger's massive raid, the Party of 36. Benjamin ____F. The re-up tier 1 for 25 months in a row. No, eventually Benjamin's gonna be back to the streams full time. He's gonna come back from the forces. He's gonna come back to his humble abode in Florida, and he'll be ready to troll me, as he once did. Now show us the dinghy. I don't think I can do that on stream. Maybe in DMs, but then I'm gonna get exposed for that like 10 years later, and then I'm gonna get like, what? Well, I'm not an alphabet person, so I can't. Okay, I'm gonna make. I was very close to making an unfavorable, unzesty joke, but I'm not gonna go to that length because it would not be right of me to do that. So let's just say I could do that in DMs, but then I would get canceled 10 years later. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna make any connections to any other people, fictitious or real, that are existing who may be undergoing similar drama right now. Dingus has an OnlyFans confirmed. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Tevins. He's playing a lot of games and he's having fun. More fun than I'm having. So yeah. Bye-bye. Adios and Mimi time. And we will see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we did not see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What's the Tevin raid message? Oh, wait, I got it. Boogie, birthday crew, hashtag BBC, because that's what it stands for. Coming through. There. That's the easiest raid message I have ever come up with. And you know what? We can toss in, show us the dinghy. But that's my process, by the way, Sangers, for coming up with raid messages. It really is like that. Can you hear me snap my finger? It really is that quick. My raid message game is like off the charts. Everyone agrees. Okay, I'm copy pasting it. We gotta like spam it. Never have energy to think after streams. How do you think I feel? It was like an 8-hour stream. Like, what did I even do? I just lost in Pokemon over and over. Oh, if you don't have the sub emotes, just replace them with other emotes. Sorry. I guess I didn't think that far ahead. Oh well. 10 seconds. We'll see ya tomorrow for some classic Grand Theft Auto. Yes. Bye-bye. Take it easy. I love you all, and whatever.